Yo, is that a Walsh Bud 420 blessing my soul?
So you're comparing bananas or love?
Both. Special, what is up, Mike? Hopefully all good is in the hood. You know, we are with another production. I'm finally able to step into the studio to grace the stage. Hope all is well. Hope all is good.
And this is now
your morning, number 172. Your afternoons, your evenings. We missed you so. You know, I've been keeping an eye out all the chatty daddies.
Here we go.
Making sure the homies are doing well. The streams are still popping and locking. As I keep an eye on all content creation. What have I missed in the day in the life of you? Like always, I would like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you reside, no matter where you stand, this might be your first, second, third, fifth, 100th time coming back to the production. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart and my soul. If you don't know, it's your day one, since you stay one, your brother from another mother, host and guide. Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply know you. You're currently watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv, GGRTV. The one platform that gives every opportunity, every streamer, every person the potential and the chance to be seen. What are you working on? What are your plans? What are your hopes, goals, and dreams? Maybe I might be able to put my hands on it. Maybe be able to design some things for you. Ayos, mios, ay caramba, Washbud coming in with a 14 hours watch time. One thing I want to implement, one thing I want to voice, and one thing I want to say. Being here, residing here, lurking here is not just supporting this network. You support all streamers that are trying, all streamers that are putting in the work, the streamers that are posting on the Twitch, posting on the YouTube, posting on the TikTok, on the Twitters, all the platforms. And I want to thank you and to them. I know they want to say thank you to you too. So I'm saying thank you for them, because you know we only show and bring the best here. Of course, if anybody happen to be a content creator or streamer, please let me know what you got planned for today. When's your next production? When your next stream? Welcome to the Best Gaming Network on Twitch, GGRTV, Gaming GoneRight, the channels are guide of content creation, the open mic of the metaverse, the one platform that gives every streamer the opportunity to be seen through various shows and events. So expect the gaming, talk show, podcast, sports, and more, all in one place. And of course, you know, your favorite host, and as we shout out hundreds of streamers 24/7 365. Of course, we finally have that Twitch algorithm giving every person that chance to be seen. All we need to know is that you're putting in the work. Tell me when the stream is, tell me when the schedule is, tell me when the next event is. Are you posting on the social media? I should have seen you in the algorithm. I should have seen it in the Discord. I'm missing some of the sauce. You must put me on. These are a few creators that I've already met and already know that they are saucy. Saucy DOS.
And be well.
We have covered so far 39 different categories. Anywhere from Call of Duty, mobile, classic plans, just Summer's War, Sky Arena, Variety, Fortnite, PUBG, Mobile, Among Us, Talk Show and Podcast, Poker, Hearthstone, Brawl Stars, Call of Duty Warzone, Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout, IRL, Raid, Shadow Legends, Ark, Rocket League, Uno, Mafia, World of Warcraft, ASMR, Zenith, The Sky, Blast City, Clash Royale slots, Call of Duty, Black Ops, Cold War, PUBG, Battlegrounds, Creative, Fitness and Health, Sports, Smite, and much more. Much more. I will be streaming in about 6 hours. Let me give a shout out to Walt, but over here, blessing the souls. I truly appreciate it. We need to see some of those clips. You know, if you're a streamer, let me know. We're gonna shout out, you know, that design of your profile photo and select 1 minute of your content to show the platform. The main idea, if we have 50,000 viewers in here, I want to show the amazing people I met and their content. If 50,000 people in here, I got to show them what you got. For those who need an example, here's what GGRTV is all about. Just a little sampy dance. As we get prepared for this show, folks. I thank you so much for being here. Get relaxed, get excited, get prepared.
Four forms of base reviews, quickie base reviews.
Because we got a lot more.
Swing through. In-depth base reviews and base review roasting. We do base review roast on Toxic Thursday, so make sure you take a look at that. And if you doesn't quit. Making a new base, sir.
Where are you, streamer? All right. This wasn't supposed to be at this point. Where's the MAFIATOWN? Oh, there we go. Look at tackle. That lets you know. As I'm creating this sorcery for you, I'm also monitoring about 7 streams. Let me put some hype in the chat real quick. As I introduce the MAFIATOWN to you. For any streamer content creator that might be. Hold up. This is the MAFIATOWN. Yes! I made it. You know that's like one of my favorite.
You see the single, like I thought it was gonna roast me right here. When Queen steps up after Hound goes down. Queen steps up, gets sweeper. I thought for sure she'd go to that sweeper. No, she steps back. She's like, no, I'm gonna beat this wall instead and get out of the range of the single. That was so nice. She just straight up like stepped back. Said, no, I'm not doing that. You're not hitting me. Right.
That's what I'm saying. You have the roles at the top. We have Mafia.
61. I'm just saying. By whoever was playing.
But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put people on trial.
Just saying. Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple? Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a $250,000? Is that a 6 triples? What's that a 6 triples? What's the 6 one? You get 6 in a row. I don't know, but they say God damn.
Kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, the best way to win this game. Gotta stop being by myself. Outnumber. Alright, so have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia. Throughout the game.
Alright, so I just got disconnected. Wild Salt, what are you? Anybody else? Who needs? Hello, how you? Nightman, I haven't played COD mode since December. Is this a good thing? Actually, I don't.
Okay, finally. I don't see online if you can invite me.
That's so crazy. Why y'all crazy? Y'all know y'all crazy. Y'all new to the channel?
Soham Moni. Are those guys, are they playing Rocket League?
And that was our mafia.
Nope. That's how you get into trouble.
When somebody called me, the victory. I remember doing a thumbprint though.
If you think you have what it takes to join the amazing stage,
I gotta do it. Something.
And join us on Facebook.
I'm trying to get it.
Our live production on Twitch.tv, GGR TV.
Okay, there we go.
All right, you want to see this matchup? Oof, this is what a matchup! What a matchup!
So God, if you're currently in the stream right now, hit me up with the.
I don't know.
We can definitely get your basic started.
All walks of life, many categories, Clash of Clans, Call of Duty, just chatting, a lot of commentators.
You're still bad. Why do we only got team? Why am I getting kills and we ain't getting no points?
Yo, Mario, they really appreciate.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I'm saying that in chat. What happened?
Just see a single, like I thought it was gonna
So I came
roast
into your
right here.
and I was
Queen
watching
steps up
it,
after
and
Hound goes down. Queen steps up, gets
I need
sweeper.
to
I
come around the
thought
corner
for
'cause it's
sure
fine,
she'd
trying
go
to
to
get
that sweeper. No, she steps back.
They coming behind us?
She's like, no, I'm
You
gonna
don't
beat this
have
wall
enough
instead and get
category.
out of the range of the single.
so I was saying that I was like, yo,
It was so
just let
nice.
you know it doesn't have a
She just
category.
straight up like step back. Said, no, I'm not doing that.
Or
You're not
gotcha.
hitting me.
Get out of the way!
And then I put that in there, and that bot was like, no.
They
assume I
the
can't
best
see.
burgers, and I
And
love
time me out.
how they
So I was like,
overload
what?
those french fries
For the next
into
5
that
minutes.
Fire.
Got him.
Big Z's.
And then I told Chad,
Oh,
like,
that sounds
Everyone
very
get out your
steak.
chair. If you're home,
Just
I
been
know your
timed
ass ain't
out.
go.
We're talking
Bring my check your ass in the room.
Yeah,
Fucking
anybody
throwing
can
shit
say
in my
Mafia, you happen to be a streamer,
Go to
you're-
class.
or a viewer, just a gamer.
Go to
you're more than
class.
welcome
Where my
to
belt?
give it a
Where my
try.
belt?
Also,
I'm gonna need 10 gifts to sub. Yo, stop playing.
Alert.
My shit is over here. Go
Call-
in.
Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area.
Alright, we're gonna do some section.
Mission. We need
Hey,
assistance
y'all
in
wanna
the
hear a
area. Calling spy agent. Mission.
a lady that has a kid already is like finishing somebody's saved data on a video game. You ain't know what the fuck going on.
Five Guys got the best burgers, and I love how they overload with french fries into the bag. That sounds very steak.
Take a look. These people are level 150. They're maxed out of level, so maybe they're good, or maybe they just played this game too long. On River Poet, you know, you doing poems by the riverside. You're level 13. You start playing yesterday. Don't let your level, dictate how good you are. It just, it's all about your rank. But we'll see. But that's gonna be the blue squad. Now for the red squad, the reigning champion, starting out with the Omega Captain.
Well, I say like right as like a dragon comes out and everything. I'm like, well, he's toast. And like a freaking dragon comes out, dude. You feel me?
Let's go!
That couldn't have been any better time.
Sniper gang on deck. I'm getting shot at from another area.
Like literally couldn't have been any much of a better timing.
Wait a minute. You over there? Come in. I don't know if y'all can probably even see my face or move. Can somebody clip this so I can look at this later? Bring your ass in here. But basically this.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was nice. Don't. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Preview with some of the music, some of the questions, some of the things that we have on our show.
Sing for us. When I met you in the summer. There you go, bro. There's the beatbox. When I met you in the.
Stay great, we were chilling, we were vibing on the FaceTime. We're growing, we're getting so old. Also, today is my closest, my best friend. Went to the same high school, went to the same college, chill, live in the same area, rode the same bus. His birthday today, and I also want to.
Yo, what is up? Coming to my boy, Walsh 420 blessing me being the first in the chat. I must give you 1,000 cool points for blessing me.
What is up? I like to say good morning, good afternoon,
Good morning, good afternoon. Ay, ay, ay. Double voice, double the magic, and double the star. We got another. What is up, my boy? Back at it again. We got disconnected, and it stopped the magic and it stopped the flow. But one thing about it, two things for sure, I am never gone for too long. When the moment is here, I like to press
he'd be in here by now.
If you don't know, you're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, Gaming GoneRight, where we like to highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. The people that I meet throughout the journey of content creation. Hopefully you are excited. Hopefully you are hyped. I want to say what's up to all you amazing people in the chatty of the daddy.
Thank you for the donation for AKA.
Good? We are back at it again. If you missed it, we just finished a 4-hour stream and took a 30-minute break. Before that, we did an 18-hour stream, did another 30-minute break, and did a 48-hour stream. Apologies, and took an hour break, and did an 18-hour stream, and took an hour break, and did a 17-hour stream, and took a break. Did a 6-hour stream and took a break and finished it out with a 15-hour stream. If you have missed it, we have already streamed 487 hours on this amazing platform of Twitch. We have shout out thousands of streamers. Always, all night, covered Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Just Chatting, Brawl Stars, Valorant, Poker and Slots, Meeting Streamers Podcast, Mafia Murder Mystery, Music, Design, Art, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and I want to tell you, I have more to come. I have more to drop. I have more to show. Hope you're excited. I want to take this time to give a shout out to some of the civilians that came across our channel and dropped a follow. Once you are a civilian, your first time clicking, and you follow, you become a spy recruit. So I definitely want to give a shout out to some of those. R0 Dimes 34, I truly appreciate you scrolling all the way down to Clash of Clans community and clicking us. One thing about it, we like to give you 3 shout outs. Of course, we want to thank you for the first time you come into the channel. Of course, the start of the next production, we want to let those people that might have not seen you follow get the chance to also meet you once again. And of course, every week, Sunday, we have our community day, that 48-hour production where we shout out everyone we met throughout the week. Our main goal is connect everyone in the simulation. Connect all the brave length and the brave wins. Listen, there's something that you're working on. There is a mission in which you are completing. I just want to be the person by your side, completing that mission with you. I want to let you know, if you got to this point right here, I want to say great job. Congratulations. You had to put some things into line, into action to be here today. And I want to give you the greatest back rub, the back pat, the back handshake, the greatest opportunity, and I want to thank you. You have created great things, and to get here, despite how many people come through, let me see the chat. Right now, we just got 1,760 people in chat. Just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too hype. Streaming on all social media platforms. Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. The Tickety Talk. You know, the Twitch of the homepage. You know, Facebook. Everywhere, all at the same time. So if you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button, because of course that makes sense. Obviously, that makes sense. If you are new, drop the yos. I need to see the yos. I don't know. You probably don't understand me. You probably don't get the vibe, dude. Are you not feeling the sauce? Are you? This is not touching your core. Once again, I need to hear the yos. What is up? What is up? Yo! We are back at it again. Back at it again. Yo! I appreciate you adding me into your time, sliding me into your daily schedule, putting me into your ear. I know there's a lot going on where you at. I know it is. I know without a doubt. But see this as a dessert. See this as a bonus. See this as a blessing onto yourself for this live. Oh my God. Welcome to the show, people. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Of course, if you don't know who you're talking to, hold on. We need silence. I need you to understand. We are in the early bird phases. The early bird moment. For those who do not know, this is a 24-hour production. Anytime you turn on Twitch, GGR TV will be here. This is one stream, one network you can count on. No matter what game you play, no matter what streamer you watch, no matter what music you listen to, what shade under the sun you reflect back into the eye sockets, no matter how far from the equator you happen to be. Woo! I want to thank you for being here, and I have a question for you.
It looks like you don't want to stream it now.
And the question is...
Yep, taking over. This is my... What the fuck? I'm the only one on this. Hi, this is my stream, guys. This girl's not really...
People just came in. People, I gotta prepare. People just came in.
Hell no.
Let me get a picture of Fox.
It's not...
Ay. But we just getting started into another day. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. Rolly on my wrist, you scared me a little bit. What I thought I knew in the simulation was incorrect. Maybe Sushi Roll was a dude the whole time.
Alert.
Surprise, motherfucker. I would have been like, okay, my whole life is wrong. Maybe I haven't been doing the stream thing, right? I must think over again. But we have been off the web from a live production for about 2 or 3 days. Carbon Finn got COVID, so we wasn't able to play Mafia Monday or Tuesday. Rip in the chat. Want to definitely take this opportunity to give a shout out to him. Hopefully he is feeling better. Carbon Finny Denny. But yeah, we've been putting some more content on our TikTok platform. We've been putting more content in our Facebook, and we have about 5 YouTube videos coming out this week. So everything is coming together. We've been putting in a lot of work. It is showing great connections, great entities, and great souls. Hopefully your day is going well. If you happen to be at work, hopefully it goes smoothly. Hopefully the bosses are treating you right.
No.
When it comes to your health, hopefully you're eating good. You're looking
cannon,
good.
Though.
You're smelling and feeling good. You know, that's what we want.
Ability
all
goes
day,
off.
every day, 24/7.
He's got to jump for the queen into here, huh?
But for those who don't know, I try my best
He's gonna just make
to
the
sauce up the chat
times.
as much as possible. Yes, this is a gaming platform such as Twitch, but my main goal is to sauce you up through the vocal tone.
We're in a spaceship.
But that's just me. I'm gonna put you onto the show. Y'all definitely get comfortable, get relaxed, get your popcorns.
Is that a star?
If you're interested to see any specific gameplay, please let me know. If you're just trying to look at my face, please let me know. If there's anything you would like to do, please let me know. Also, if there's any streamers, content creators, people, souls, entities that you might also know, if you happen to be a streamer or person yourself, business or brand, let me know. I'll definitely give you a shout out as well. But like I said, this is the best gaming network on Twitch.tv. I want to welcome you to the future and the best of all.
Now I know it's April Fool's Day.
Or CC stuff. Hey, look, guys, we got a shovel. You know what you do with shovels? This is a public service announcement, okay, guys? If you have a shovel, just sell it. It's with the gems.
I fucking had this guy, dude. Oh my god. What just happened? That guy just like completely fucking swarmed me. What the fuck? Oh my god. That was so terrible.
There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. Converse them up and see what's good.
I don't.
My goal is
How?
getting the locust.
How do you hate Zora?
Coming in with a 14.2567321.
It's not possible. Unfortunately, I'm going to hate Zora.
Search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. Any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Kill it, chat, 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 kill it, stop, don't stop, don't stop, kill it,
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest in another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the Future Television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it.
GGR TV.
This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Ooh!
that just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
that is what we're gonna do with this production. Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby!
Great decisions?
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all hear our guy, you know what I mean? So let me know what say, yo, GGR! What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go because I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy. Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
When he comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
That was so amazing. Clap, 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 clap. Oh me, oh my. I appreciate that amazing tone. If you know anybody that happens to play some music, might be a content creator in the vocal areas, do not be afraid to put them onto me so I can ensure we can get them on the stage. But of course, let me get on the stage. Some reason this stuff just lines up when I'm available, right? I'm not available sometimes because I'm changing booties. I'm over here trying to feed kids, trying to teach lessons and be daddy. So they know how to work this work. But it'd be dangerous. It'd be getting dangerous. One step at a time. But if you're just coming through, you don't know who you're looking at. Let me get my sexy ass on the stage. Where I'm at? Your host, your day one, since it's day one, your brother and your another. You know me, I know me, we know we. Simply Trey, because I am simply me, trying to simply know you. Oh, I forgot my angles. My angles. What is that? Ooh. Hey. Welcome again. It's great to see you. Definitely big shout out to Washbug420, Penguini, Sushi Rolly on my dolly. Of course, Nightbot, I see you out there. I don't know if y'all see my TikToks, but I've been doing a lot of TikToks with Nightbot. And, getting a little traffic because everybody know Nightbot in chat, Shout out to you, Nightbot. I see you. Ooh. Putting in the work. All right, let me get on one knee. Ooh, okay, this worked too. Y'all don't even know if I'm standing up, sitting down, kneeing in the chair or not. But yes, Sushi was talking about my rapping ability. My rapping, the bars that I can spit, I can't spit them when it's just, I don't know. Just the music was in my ear and I was like, let me follow. I was like putting my words together, just thinking, I was like, golden. That last one, and that last intro on stage, that's gonna be on the track. Like I was literally rapping the words in the back, like, oh, this is my G. This thing is busting. But if you missed it, our last production, we did a 96-hour stream. 96-hour stream. We probably did over 1,000 streamer shout-outs throughout that whole production. We covered maybe, I'm going to say 7 to 9 different games. That was really OP. And we also made a TikTok. Following that content was pretty good as well. Eventually, I'm going to have the TikToks be popping on stage so y'all know what's going on. But in the midst of our 96-hour stream, we had the opportunity to, the mic not even facing my direction. We had the opportunity to stream, create our own content, talk. And as we watch other streams, I was able to vocalize what I was saying in chat as well. So usually the streamers and the people that I watch,
What's up? That is bad.
Yeah. This is what we're gonna do with this production. Continue to grow. GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it to that.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
baby! Great decisions.
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great decisions?
Making sure we all hear our guy, you know what I mean? So there's no one say, yo, GGR! What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see You wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But, you know, I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
to only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. Taken to the floor with the wheels to the sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh, given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody. Just for one dance, I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door, I'm gonna make you love me, yeah. Face on the floor, I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, this I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the stream.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
That was so amazing. Clap, 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 clap. Oh me, oh my. I appreciate that amazing tone. If you know anybody that happens to play some music, might be a content creator in the vocal areas, do not be afraid to put them onto me so I can ensure we can get them on the stage. But of course, let me get on the stage. Some reason this stuff just lines up when I'm available, right? I'm not available sometimes because you know I'm changing booties. I'm over here trying to feed kids, trying to teach lessons and be daddy. So they know how to work this work. But you know it'd be dangerous. You know, we get in danger. You know, one step at a time. But if you're just coming through, you don't know who you're looking at. Let me get my sexy ass on the stage. Where I'm at? Your host, your day one Citrus Day One, your brother and your another. You know me, I know me, we know we. Simply Trey, because I am simply me, trying to simply know you. Oh, I forgot my angles. What is that? Ooh. Hey, welcome again. It's great to see you. Definitely big shout out to Washboard 420, Penguini, Sushi Rolly on my dolly. Of course, Nightbot, I see you out there. I don't know if y'all see my TikToks, but I've been doing a lot of TikToks with Nightbot. And, getting a little traffic because everybody know Nightbot in chat, you know? Shout out to you, Nightbot. I see you. Ooh. Put him into work. All right, let me get on one knee. Ooh, okay, this worked too. Y'all don't even know if I'm standing up, sitting down, kneeing in the chair or not. But yes, Sushi was talking about my rapping ability. My rapping, the bars that I can spit, I can't spit them when it's just, I don't know. Just the music was in my ear and I was like, let me follow. I was like putting my words together, just thinking, I was like, golden. That last one, and that last intro on stage, that's gonna be on the track. Like, I was literally rapping the words in the back, like, oh, this is my G. This thing is busting. But if you missed it, our last production, we did a 96-hour stream. 96-hour stream. We probably did over 1,000 streamer shout-outs throughout that whole production. We cover maybe, I'm going to say 7 to 9 different games. That was really OP, and we also made a TikTok. Following that content was pretty good as well. Eventually, I'm gonna have the TikToks be popping on stage, so y'all know what's going on. But in the midst of our 96-hour stream, we had the opportunity to the mic not even facing my direction. Dang. We had the opportunity to stream, create our own content, talk, and as we watch other streams, I was able to vocalize what I was saying in chat as well. So usually the streamers and the people that I watch in their community sometimes, rate the channel, come back and chill over here. They get to see my live reaction, or when I say yo in chat, I'm fucking shaking my head and like, oh, Ooh, jeez. My neck and my chest bone crack right there. I'm getting old. I got some new information for you guys as well. In this show, we will have 5 new spy agent Leebots. I almost clicked something to indicate it something, but I was like, oh, that's a new vibe. They not ready for that. They not ready. But to let you know, guys, we are a 24-hour production scripted behind being spy agents, working with other streamers and content creators through missions. So imagine a movie scene, networking, gaming together all at the same time. But within this show, I'm going to tell you 3 things that you can expect to see at all time. And these are 3 shows: Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, Breaking News by GGR TV, and a Mafia Murder Mystery. When any day, these are at least the 3 frames, so you can kind of guess what's going on. When it comes to Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, this is our morning show, talking to streamers, answering those questions that we get on all our social media platforms, on Facebook, on TikTok, sipping on our coffee as people go to work. People earbudding us in the ear on a radio station is that kind of vibe. Breaking News with GGR TV, giving you information that you may not known about Twitch, something you need to know as a creator. For example, yesterday was the last day to play reruns on Twitch. You can no longer find it in your stream category to start a rerun. You can no longer do reruns. So your boy had to drop the last rerun yesterday. And what was even better, guys? I started a rerun right before they took it away. So, I tried to end it so I can start a live stream. I couldn't end it because the button was gone. So I was like, I could be the only streamer using reruns right now. So Twitch, no. Come on. I feel like a $1 million company, they know who using their servers. Who's using up bandwidth. And they knew your boy was on. If you missed it, I'm posting in Discord the direct message from Twitch. So, Twitch sent us a DM and was like, yo, only so many people use this feature, but I want to give you a heads up. Like, Twitch, I see you, boy. I see you. And of course, our last show, Mafia Murder Mystery, where we take all the content creators and streamers and the people we met and we test their ability to act, test their ability to deceive and lie to the people around them. One of our great shows that I like to produce and show. We also have a few communities and content creators. I'm gonna try to push that too as well. This is the early bird special where you get the opportunity to direct where we go in this show. If you know me, if you see any of this production, I really just want to sit here and look at you, stare at you. I don't want to play no games. You are the streamer. You are the gamer. You polish your skills. You put the saddles together. And once you got it, you come over here. You let me know. We check it out. For example, if I'm taking a look, we only got 1,460 viewers right now. So if you come through and I give you a shouty outy, it's going to be your content. I'm just saying. For those who don't have clips, I'm not talking about you, but you can definitely join the Discord. But yeah, this is a show. I'm just opening the show today, guys. This is, we stream 24/7, so the zero has to start somewhere, and in the zero is me stepping out and saying what's up. Of course, I'm gonna have to direct you. I still gotta be daddy. I'm shocked that they're still doing well. They're still doing well in the live. Of course, I got a surveillance camera in the living room so I can see. I always got eyes, just like I do on your Twitch stream, guys. I'm gonna take this opportunity to give a shout out to some of the creators once again chilling with us. Definitely shout out to Walsh 420, also Pink Gawini, also the Rolly of the Red, Sushi of the
Zero is loved by Like, if anybody
And of
actually
course,
hates
we
Zoro,
would like
then
to say
I don't.
get
I
well
don't-
to Carbon Fin.
How? How do you hate Zoro?
Also, I made a great connection yesterday.
It's not possible.
Through
Of
another
course,
partner
shenanigans if you hate
streamer.
Zoro.
So I definitely want to give a shout out to that partner streamer that gave me the opportunity to meet.
He's a very nice person.
So I'll give a shout out to Ship Roman. Alright guys, if you have any questions, please let me know. If you are planning to stream, put it in chat. If you're watching another stream, put it in chat. I want to watch with you. Why are you watching streams by yourself? This gets you off, don't you?
Thanks for letting me.
This gets you off, huh? You're like, I like to do it in the corner, in the room by myself. This getting you off. You're nasty. You're nasty. I'm just saying. Let's do it together.
Witch.
I can't. I would love to sub to everybody.
What is that witch doing?
You know, give you all my money.
What is that
'cause
witch
it's so
doing?
Cool. But I can't. You see
What
how
is
my
that
banking
witch
and my
doing?
checking set it.
How is
set
that
it-
witch not
My
moving?
banking and my checking, the PayPal
that?
connected to the sub count, connected to the transfer. It take about 6 months for that
What
to come
the
in.
heck?
So you're gonna have to wait.
Why?
But until then, I'm gonna
Is that-
definitely shout you out and let you know how great you are. In that time, I definitely want to indicate. Hold on, wait.
I love him every day.
Oh
You love him
my!
every day. You love him 30% today.
Yo, Nightbot, can you do me a favor and take over the stream? Yes. Let's move him over to the next. The next area. All right, thank you, Nightbot. I can always.
So you're comparing bananas and love.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's up, man? Holy cow, dude. You in a hot minute.
This is why I got
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Let's go, boys! Come on!
Don't run. Don't run. GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Not the club, simply go.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Let's go! We're gonna have overstuff. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. No music. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo.
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
And none is a nut joke. Oh my God! I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my God!
I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time.
There's a little bit of a... That shit is bad! Oh my God! Oh my...
It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Yo, watch it.
This man can't even make it past the first one. What is he doing?
I'm trying, Thor.
Oh,
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
oh my God. Well, I mean, at least he's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Reptily, guys. Reptily.
Breaking news coming to you from GGRTV. Listen, the Inward Pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone.
Put a little
and Chris.
Corona in there.
You can't be like.
That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He
fish.
tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his
Nah,
life. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple? Oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice these hoes. Was that a 6 triple?
Mama told me nothing unlike this free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this free. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the soft, and the smile you bring to our stream right here brightens your day. Alert.
That's
Call.
You know.
Alert. Yes. Calling any spy agents in the area.
Yeah, I'm right in my office.
Help. Need assistance in the area. Calling spy agents. Mission. Send. Welcome to where we show you some of the great streamers where we highlight some of our biggest and most
Somebody, when I'm seeing it, let's put it in the work. Somebody else stream it. Documenting everything.
Eastern time. But we try to throw a few little Snapchats. A few clips in there from this week. So you never know. Send them in, drop them in Discord, and you maybe highlight it on our show.
Do we have a deal? And if not, that's okay. Just have to do some studying.
Stay fresh.
I mainly did it because I was 5v5ing warring with my accounts.
Big shout out to Manny.
Whatever.
we get the town hall down, we pull the Crown Castle troops to the Queen over here as well. Oh, it's gonna be so much freaking rough.
You were already ready to call me
Wait,
back.
just tell me when you're attacking. Way too much for the Queen.
What is up, my guys? What is good?
It was too much.
Your number one bot is in the building.
Died instantly.
Do not forget it.
No shots off whatsoever.
Why not?
Yeah, you can. All right, Peter.
God, this looks
Can
tough.
you war?
The enemy queen still up down here.
Can
as
you
well.
war
With the
in
heroes.
random wars and or CWL without heroes?
We were raging towards the Eagle Artillery.
What a great day.
To put
And
ratings up in
Manny
the
at this
full
I
moment,
don't need to be in here. Sorry, so I can go look.
Oh, we got
okay,
two
I'ma say this
expos
now.
down
I had
here
the
and heavy hitting that
opportunity
world
to say this. I
champion.
kept this a secret.
It's not gonna
for like
do it.
2
Nice
weeks,
try
2,
from
3
Buraz.
Peter, when we're farming medals in the academy for CWL, can you war without
My
heroes?
girlfriend's birthday was a week
Rip, which
after. I was
means
like, I'm
Chiller
not
One
even bringing it
still
up.
have the
If I bring it
lead.
up, there's a
All right, I'm
good
ready,
chance
Roni?
that I might
Dude,
forget
why
it.
do I say that?
Or
Look
some
up
kind
her.
of standard might be set. So I'm like, ooh, I ain't gonna say nothing.
The first one was a little bit of a trick question.
They're coming in with defense.
It was
Yes.
a little bit of a
Yo,
trick
I
question.
promise
It's
you.
huge
I'll
for
narrow
Chile
it down
One
a
right
little
now.
I don't really have
79%
pressured or
two-star from Buraz, which puts
intense
Chile
days,
One
but my
at
most
8
intense day was that day. I was like,
stars
oh
to
god.
7.
I gotta make
2
sure
hits
to go
left.
right. I gotta.
We
I was
still got
dying.
Kevin. We still
Did
got
I miss your attack
Here
there?
for Chile One.
dying a whole
And we
day
got
at
Smoke.
the end of it. I was like,
Peter, pay attention. Stop listening to Mad Dog. What's the next one? I already asked you. I said when we're farming medals. Look, Peter.
That looks well
your eyes right
complicated.
here.
You're talking about me never did shit.
Never fucking care what Mad Dog says. When you're farming medals for CWL in the academy, do you need your
have
heroes?
that slight advantage, that 70 that we had a little bit low. We had the 89, 95, 79. The rest were triple.
yes, but big shout out.
Luigi Null, hello. Welcome in.
Heroes do not matter.
Everyone takes opportunity.
I gotta keep it though, yeah.
The academy.
Mango! Welcome in. Back. I don't know if you've been here. Hello. Hi, Laura.
Depends on army.
Do you like the overlay that I made today? I made my own overlay.
Okay. How does it depend on your army?
I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if you were here when I showed it last time.
Giving out tickets.
4 minutes. That depends on army.
I was so excited. I just didn't think it looked cool. Just the logo and then my background. Dude, it actually is. Mango, I was saying I like it so much I might just use the background as my color.
Let me ask you something.
But I don't know if you know, but you kind of watch the best game network on Twitch.
Miss Justin.
The Mango cup.
Meet Zach.
Okay. Update your in out.
But it was so long ago I had to read about it in a book.
Good luck to you. Yeah, it's tough. You never know.
Sadu needs a king, but there's an ace!
Pretty good shot. Sadu's drawing dead on the turn.
He is set to be our 16th place finisher.
Ooh, always sweating.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Always sweating.
A spade on the turn gives Sadu a flush draw.
With the skellies there.
My goodness.
Hidden test is
And another spade in the river!
Are you still sexy? Ah, here we go.
I'm one, yeah.
reaching in.
Poor Kent Road.
Sorry, man.
I don't even think I can make a joke.
Sadu doubles up. Kent Road left with 14,000.
Can't believe it.
I was gonna say losing like that's the worst, but then I remembered Ocean's 12. Everything's funner when you go runner. That's the great thing about poker. You're not even allowed to give him the chips back. Feel bad all you want.
Meanwhile, at the secondary table, Neophytus Neophytu finds himself all in with kings, up against Jeff Rossiter with ace-deuce suited.
Is that his real name? I thought it was a typo.
And there's an ace on the flop, and Neophytu does not have a backdoor flush draw.
First kings beat aces, now kings are going to lose to ace-deuce.
Well, talking of backdoors, they could chop with a spade on the river.
But he can only win with one out in case two was too many.
5 of hearts on the river. And we lose Neophytus Neophytu in 16th place.
Neophytu, more like Neapolitan, because he is 3 flavors of outta here.
He cashes for nearly £26,000. Jeff Rossiter now playing a stack of over 1.5 million. He has cashed in 9 tournaments this year for a total of nearly £2 million.
I've played bigger events this year, which definitely leads to having more cashes. I guess the biggest one was in the GDAM event in Macau, where I came second to Nick Heineke for over 3 million US, which is pretty good score. I also won an event in the first EPT London this year, the Win the Button tournament, and then I won a turbo event in Berlin as well. This is definitely like the most major event. This is an EPT main event, which is definitely on a different level, and so it would be great to win.
EPT London is on a different level, literally. There's like 400 staircases in here.
Well, Jeff has locked up nearly £29,000, which is small potatoes to him. Make the final table, he'll be guaranteed £60,000. Win the tournament, that's worth more than 560 grand. Well, we've lost the super short stack Kent Road from our feature table, so we're down to 14 players now. Martin Kozlov is under the gun +1 with 9s. He's raising.
You know, like the initials of Q1 is CO, so then you
Leo McLean, our qualifier, has ace-10 on the button. And he is all in.
Loosest shove against an early raiser, but he's not in bad shape. He's not in good shape Much of the time, they will be racing.
Kozlov calls, and that means our qualifier is at risk.
You in the black, you're not doing it. Why do we bother having rehearsals?
The door cards are 10. Leo McLean set for a double up now. Has to fade a 9 on the river.
Easy to say that when the 10's already hit. They're not sweating it, they just need some gum.
Only 2 cards will send Leo to the exit, and that's not one of them.
Not bad, Frank. Nice, Andy. Thank you.
Tough couple of hands for Kozlov. He's lost over a third of the stack today. You know, you guys could wait until you get home to like the post. These guys have checked in here so many times. The one on the left is now actually mayor of the Grand Connaught Rooms.
So a double up for Leo, our online qualifier, the guy that we picked out.
Feel free to tweet us and tell us what enormous geniuses we are. And speaking of enormous,
That's so much better. I didn't think about that. When you type CO, it will come up smart, right. Got that jump towards that
We're down to the final 14 at the PokerStars.com EPT London main event, here at the Grand Connaught Rooms, hosted by the Hippodrome Casino.
what is a hippodrome? Am I the only person who pictures like a big stadium in the shape of a hippo?
Yes, Joe, you're the only one. Blind still 10-20. Actions on George's Karakusis. Pocket 4s under the gun +1. And he raises to 40k. Pocket 5s for Leo McLean.
The best hand so far, but a perfectly reasonable fold.
Action on Tudor Perici, the adrenaline junkie from Romania.
You're Romania.
He's on the button with ace-9 offsuit.
And it looks like Tudor is thinking about a 3-bet.
He re-raises to 104,000.
Another re-raise of an early raiser at this table, and I think this is loose in general, but even looser against a guy with white hair.
Back on Karakusis. He calls.
Somehow these two would be racing if we saw all 5 cards.
Karakusis playing the flop out of position and without the betting lead, but he flops a set.
So we're probably only going to need to see 3 cards.
He checks to Paricha, who has just ace high but continues for 105,000. Karakusis, with his set of fours, is check raising to 210,000.
All due respect to the gentleman from Greece, the pie chart for how often this min raise is going to be a monster is just a circle.
Well, if he's betrayed the strength of his hand, why is Paricha calling?
Because he hates chips? Probably just a bad read.
He's got less than a pot-sized bet behind. But he has picked up the nut flush draw on the turn. Karakusis loading up.
Not loading up much.
200,000.
Small bet.
I'm all in. Paricha shoves.
Makes sense.
A cuff and a call. Two to Paricha at risk. He needs any diamond other than the 8 of diamonds, or the former chip leader is out. The river card is the 8 of diamonds.
He knew it was a full house. I'm almost positive he knew it was a full house.
I saw diamonds. I saw diamonds too. Good game, guys.
I'll come around.
Two to Paricha eliminated in 14th.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, mate.
Year of Romania.
Good luck.
I liked him. Looking forward to Tudor's sequel, Frieder.
Georgios Karakusis is now up to 2.2 million.
I felt really good coming to the show. I was sick, so I have a light coat. Well, then, other than that, just felt really very confident. Had a good seat on my table. But then I attacked this guy that was a lesser player in my eyes, and kind of backfired on me a little bit. So what can you do?
Actions on our qualifier, Leo McLean. Ace-king suited under the gun.
This is actually a hand you can raise with under the gun.
He makes it 44,000. Geilic's out. Sadu passes. Queen-jack suited for Martin Kozlov on the button.
Super sweet hand to call with on the button. Lots of possibilities with these big suited connectors.
He calls. David Yan folds the small blind. Georgios Karakusis gives up the big blind. Heads up to the flop. McLean out of position, but he does have the betting lead. He pairs his king, but that's trip jacks for Kozlov.
Boy, this could get dirtier than the first Woodstock.
McLean does not continue. He checks.
Playing this cautiously, thinks it's hard for him to be called by worse.
Kozlov fires 62,000.
Obviously, Leo can't fold.
He calls.
This could get pretty bad for him if he does not improve. Those guys are going to be puking in their shirts.
3 of clubs on the turn. And it goes check, check.
Gets away easy on that one.
8 of diamonds on the river. McLean checks a third time.
Still playing this super cautiously. He will have to pay off a bet, though, he thinks.
Oh my goodness.
Kozlov. Going for value. 176,000.
Leo obviously wondering what kinds of hands Kozlov could be betting here. He could be betting worse kings.
Leo calls, and Kozlov tables the winner.
That is gonna hurt. Lost almost half his stack on that hand. He played it cautiously and lost the minimum. Not much else he could do. Hang in there, buddy.
Leo down to 377,000. He's playing fewer than 20 big blinds. Martin Kozlov wins a bit back, now playing close to 1.4 million. One table of 7, one table of 6. Play down to the final table of 8. David Yan raising from the cutoff with ace-10. Leo McLean in the small blind. That's king-10 suited.
We know he's dominated, but against a late raise, this is fine to go with.
He shoves. All in for 374,000.
Well, if Cully's not involved, he's not watching.
Yan calls. Leo is at risk, and this time he's got it in bad.
And this is where his buddies realize he is crushed.
Nice of you. Already suited.
Way more tense a moment for Leo than for Yan. David's tournament life not on the line.
Top 2 for our qualifier.
Yes, classy reaction from the rail. Well done, boys. They do know what happened, right?
Jack, queen, ace, I guess.
The turn card. Here's a brick.
Not one time now. One time Ludo.
Smart. Leo just has to fade an ace. He doubles up again.
What's been the whole tour? Yeah. Just stick to going all pretty quick. I think it's the way to do it for me.
So how does Leo McLean feel about being our qualifier?
James and Joe to pick me, that's pretty awesome, and hopefully they like what they see at the table. It's been quite surreal seeing all the big names you see on TV and playing against some of them, knocking out Phil Helmy for the main event. It was a nice pot to win, obviously get a bit of TV time, which is always good, but it was very interesting having him on the table. Very superstitious, yeah, I've been wearing the same hoodie. Starting to smell a bit, I must admit, but hopefully we can carry on wearing it through day 5 and get to day 6 of our table. There's also other things like a Mars bar that my friend bought me on day 1. It sat at the side of the table for the whole day, and it's just been there since. I've had support from home, family, friends, anyone that's ever known me just messaging me. It's a bit insane. The phone's gone absolutely mental.
Am Freitagmond, oder?
It's been really, really good fun, and I've enjoyed it more than anything, so that's the main thing, really.
Mond event.
What is up with that laugh? I know he's the qualifier, but does that mean he has to come from the depths of hell?
At the secondary table, it's a Teo v Rossiter. Teo ahead with top pair. Not anymore. That's a full house for Rossiter.
That card is juicier than a fine Brick Lane shawarma.
Action's been checked to Jeff a second time. He bets 46,000.
That 8 really puts the eye in a Teo. No way he can fold.
He calls. The king on the river.
Bad card for Javier, so it's kind of a good one.
And that's a massive overbet from Jeff.
This is a tough fold to make.
A Teo hero calls. And loses a huge pot.
Chip those chips to the man wearing the Old West thermal underwear.
Jeff Rossiter now playing close to 1.7 million. An above average stack, which means that Jeff is 5th on the leaderboard, now ahead of Javier Ateo. Ludovic Gailek is the current tournament boss with more than 2.1 million. No one is desperately short right now, with the 2 smallest stacks playing more than 20 big blinds. And the blinds are up. 12-24 with a 3K ante. Robin Ulatello has raised the button. And Olav Sharvik's in the big blind.
2 things. 1, Jan, you can certainly call here. 2, I know you're actually Bill Gates. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Sharvik flops a flush. Ulatello with a redraw to the second nuts.
And the pre-flop betting lead.
Action's been checked to him. And the sweep continues to 46,000.
Does Shavik call, or does he raise?
Looks like he's calling.
Seems fine.
Turn card is the Queen of Spades. Ulatello now has the nut flush.
Gross. And that puts a whole new paint job on things.
Sharvik checks again. Ulatello bets again. 104,000.
Robin was probably going to bet this turn no matter what, so by not raising the flop, Jan's given himself a better price to call here.
Inconsequential 7 of diamonds on the river. So Ulatello bets big on the river, 288,000.
The 4th nuts in a spot where the 3 better hands are all going to bet into you pretty comfortably.
Sharvik gives it up.
Good fold.
Robin Ulatello now has 2 million. He is a regular on the EPT with a few cashes and a near miss in Campione in Season 8. And Sharvik came close to victory in this very event in Season 3.
I did have a deep run in EPT London in 2006. I finished 3rd in that tournament. Busted out on a spectacular hand. I know it has made EPT's most dramatic pots list. I had pocket threes and wicket Coran. She had ace jack. I waited like 5-6 minutes before I made a call. Turned out I had the best hand on the flop, but I was only like 60-40 favorite at the time. when Jack fell, it was kind of strange because I didn't feel as emotional as I thought I would have. It was brutal in some sense, obviously. Vicky won the tournament, so it was a very important pot for her as well. We always want to win first prize in this tournament, and if I win that hand, I have a shot at winning the first prize.
Who cares about first prize? You're already rich off all those word processors and operating systems. Stop playing poker and tell me how to turn off auto update.
Back to the main feature table. Leo McLean's folded under the gun. Actions on Ludovic Geilich. King 7 of hearts. Obviously, he's going to raise.
He ain't limping in.
48,000. Pocket queens for Cully Sadu.
Perfect.
Yellow chips are 25,000 each. Blues are 5,000.
So this is a 3-bet.
A re-raise to 130,000 from the cutoff.
It's a big 3-bet, but this is what I would do with a big hand against a guy who clowns around more often than a circus.
This is very exciting.
Geilich re-raises. He 4-bets to 278,000.
Sadu's got position, so he could just call.
He is calling. 610,000 in the middle as these two go heads up to the flop. 9-8-4. Geilich has a couple of backdoor draws, but right now he's just playing king high. And he continues for 262k.
It's a safe board for queens, but it's hard to get action on a raise if Ludo's missed completely, which he has.
Sadu calls. More than $1 million in the pot now. 3 of hearts on the turn. Geilich picks up the second nut flush draw.
Which means he's probably going to slow down less often here than 2 teenagers in a parked car.
He bets enough to put Sadu all in.
That's a big bet, but most folks aren't going to bet so big here with a monster. I say this is typically a trivial call, but this is a massive pot.
Biggest pot of the tournament so far.
Once you play queens like this, I don't think you can fold. If you're not trying to trap by calling twice with queens, you should be trying to get it in pre-flop.
Is he seriously thinking of laying this down?
Those are the words of a man who wants to fold.
We could do half-low.
Bloomin' heck, he's folded!
I know it was for his tournament life, but what the bloomin' heck, come on!
Big ladder.
No worries, thank you so much.
Tens or jacks? Queens?
What?
Ahead.
By a mile. "13 players remain in London at the EPT main event, but only 8 will make the final table. With lives on the line, every decision is key, and before the break, we witnessed a characteristically aggressive move from Ludovic Geilich.
The blinds are 12 and 24,000. I've got King 7 of hearts. I'm in raise, as I've been doing because I've got a big stack. I'm playing aggressive. And the boy to my left, Cully, he 3-bets me. I 4-bet to 278 and he flats. At this point I'm putting them on some sort of mediocre pair. I thought maybe 9s, 10s, jacks. And I thought to myself, like, I could put him under pressure during the hand to get him to probably pass. Flop comes and I continuation bet for like 40% of the pot and he flats. At this point I'm worried about him having 9s, but the way that he acted during the time that I bet and he called, I kind of eliminated the fact that he had 9s and I put him more on 10s or jacks. And I thought to myself, I'm going to have to put him to the test in the turn. Luckily enough, the turn came a 3 of hearts, which brings me outs, gives me 3 kings and all my hearts. So I thought to myself, it's a good time to probably put him to the test and put the whole lot in.
Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you and taking the time.
He's only put in like 30% of his stack, so he's not going to risk putting the rest in if he thinks he's beat. But my image is not that great at the table, so I thought there's a good chance he's going to call me. But I think with the pay jumps, and I could see that he was a bit concerned that he was wanting to get to the final. He went into the tank for a long time and he folded eventually. Alright. I didn't put him on queens. He should pass tens. He'll probably common, maybe with jacks. But he should definitely not pass queens. If I'm in his shoes, I call.
I cannot believe this guy reps a German flag. His Scottish accent is more intense than Billy Connolly's beard.
Well, we've seen how he plays, we've heard how he plays. Now let's play against Ludovic Geilich as we sweat with David Yan in the small blind. Ace 10, facing a raise to 48,000.
3-bet's fine because we're out of position, but we need to proceed with caution against an early raiser, even if it is a guy who's liver than the nightly news.
A 3-bet to 133k gets rid of Karakusis in the big blind. By the way, we're down to 12. Mikhail Villalobos eliminated in 13th.
Look at David Yang, young Padawan.
Geilich calls the 3-bet in position.
If he's not 4-betting, I'm actually a little scared he might have something decent.
Ace 7-4, top pair for Yan.
Great flop to check, not much for us to be afraid of.
He does check, and Geilich checks behind.
And checking behind kind of weirds me out a little bit.
9 of clubs on the turn. Yan checks a second time.
A lot of folks will bet there, but checking's fine too. We think Ludo's range is very weak, and we can check call 2 streets.
Geilich bets 118,000.
We're rarely behind here, and his range is in fact awfully weak.
Okay, Coco, you are here.
So I vote for a call.
Estoy bien, ganamos, ganaste.
And that's what David Yan does.
We've only seen him try to barrel people offhand, so I think check calling all the way is the way to go.
Ace of clubs on the river puts a potential straight out there.
It's kind of a gross card for us, but I say stick to the plan.
And checks a third time.
La voy a atacar, chicos. Tienen predicción
Ludo bets again. 364,000.
Well, that's kind of a bomb. I really hate this river card, but still, I don't think we can fold. He's just messing around way too much.
Yan calls, and Ludo tables pocket aces.
Ay-ya! Case ace on the flop. I knew he should have been worried when he wasn't going all aggro. Stupid, stupid, stupid. The only way we lose less there is folding pre-flop, which you obviously cannot do against Angus McWiener-Schnitzel.
At the secondary table, Stefan Wagner is all in on the flop. Javier Ateo deciding whether to call.
I don't know if Wagner would make this move worse than an ace.
Ateo does call.
Wagner was a big dog before the flop. Now he's an even bigger favorite. How do you think I feel? I just screwed up the sweat with.
It's been an up and down day for pocket kings. Ateo looking to hit on the river. And he doesn't. Wagner doubles up and survives.
If Wagner makes the final table, we have got to play right in the Valkyries, right?
While he's still a below average stack. And the blinds are going up to 15,000 and 30,000 with a 4,000 ante. Back to the main stage. Action folded around to David Yan. And he shoves the button with ace deuce.
He's a shorty.
Queens for Karakusis in the small blind.
See ya, Dave. No real point in a reshove.
Karakusis calls, putting David Yan at risk. Leo McLean folds the big blind.
He's also fairly short.
I have an ace. Vamos chicos, vamos a comenzar esto.
An ace wins all the time. It's the best card.
Halo. No, imagínate.
Gotta admit, the kid takes it like a guy who's been there before.
Que sigan los 28% equity.
Halo, Lalo.
A 9-8-4 flop.
Pretty good flop.
¿Quién más falta?
No queen on it.
Silver Linings Yen book.
Ese juego de palabras.
Still looking for an ace.
Halo, Lalo,
Yan fans are wishing for it.
¿Quién más?
It's a 9, pairing the board.
Calo.
David Yan started the day as chip leader, but he'll be out in 12th if there isn't an ace on the river. He's gone.
Palo. Halo, Palo, Ralo, Lalo.
Eliminated by Georgios Karakusis.
You're going to the rail, but you're also going to the payout window and probably also your hotel room. And I hate to break it to you, but all the rooms in this country come with a toilet brush for a reason.
Ew. So Georgios Karakusis, who qualified online, is now playing 3.5 million chips. He's enjoyed success in side events on the EPT, but this is his first ever main event cash.
Tengo que estar concentrado lo mayor posible, pero antes
Η δουλειά μου είναι
Do you think God created a worldwide
πλάστικο.
pandemic?
Έχω μία μονάδα πλαστικών, αρκετά καλά για τα δεδομένα της Ελλάδος. Τα τελευταία 2 χρόνια συμμετέχω στα περισσότερα EVT. Κάτι μικρές επιτυχίες, αλλά τίποτα μεγάλο όπως τώρα. Το σε τι προσβλέπω στο μέλλον, τα 3 πράγματα. Όσον αφορά αυτό που θέλει κάθε παίκτης, πρώτον, χρήματα, δεύτερον, τη διασκέδαση και τρίτον, ας πούμε και τη δημοσιότητα.
Georgius wasn't kidding about publicity. I just got handed a release from his PR firm saying we're now to call him OG Kousis, and then he's got an album dropping in the spring.
OG is raising from under the gun with Ace Queen. Ace King for Ludovic Geilich.
When you're the most aggressive guy at the table, you should really be 3-betting this, but against a guy with a perceived tight image and almost as many chips as you, just calling is fine too.
Geilich does just call in position. Kuli Sadu's off on another wonder.
Gonna take a little stretch.
Kozlov calls as well with 8-7 in the big blind. 3-way to the flop, which is all diamonds, jack high.
Everyone's got a diamond. 2 of them are big, but only one of those people is a Geilich.
Action's been checked to Ludo. He bets 98,000, gets a fold from Kozlov.
Karakousis not folding.
He calls with the nut flush draw. Brick on the turn. Karakousis checks a second time. Ludo bets again. 236,000.
2 barrels now. Weird. I know he's semi-bluffing, but it sort of goes against his pre-flop slow play. Pre-flop low variance, post-flop high variance with a hand that's got a lot of showdown value.
Once again, Karakousis calls.
Karakousis is playing it perfectly, which, to be fair, is mostly to Ludo's credit.
It's a diamond on the river. That's the nuts for Karakousis and the second nuts for Ludo. Action's been checked to Geilich again.
Sweet check by Karakousis. Ludo gonna do what Ludo do.
He bets the better part of $500,000.
Karakousis just making sure there's no straight flush out there.
He shoves. He check raises all in.
I love Karakousis' line till that moment. I think a smaller raise gets paid, a shove probably never.
Tough to fold the second nuts. He does fold!
Yeah, buddy.
Great lay down by Ludovic Geilich.
On the flop, I thought he was going to pass this to Tussle. He done something and he called and I went, I think he's flopped it. I went to Tussle, but I'm not sure.
Brutal river anyway, isn't it, really?
Would have been some check back if I made the check back. I don't think I'm ever checking that back, ever. Nice play. Nice answer.
Georgius, a little sleeper over there, lying in the weeds. I got my eye on this kid.
Karakousis now big chip leader, with Geilich and Ulatalo pretty much tied for second. As we head over to the secondary table, where Javier Atayo is all in and racing against Jeff Rossiter.
And the way Atayo's been running, more like Atayo.
And there is an ace on the flop. Atayo now drawing to 2 outs. Looking for a jack on the river. It's a 10. The Spaniard is out in 11th.
Time to say goodbye to Atayo.
He will collect just shy of £40,000. 10 players remain in the EPT London main event, which means we are 2 eliminations away from the final table, 1 elimination away from the final.
Yo, what it do, JV King 99. Hopefully your days, your morning, and your afternoons going well. Welcome back. Spy Recruit. What's good in your hood? Hopefully all is well. We are just dabbling in the Clash of Clans community, trying to find new homies and new civilians. JV King 99 coming in with the 2 years, 3 months, 20 days, and 3 hours of following. Blessing my soul. Let us know what game category you came from.
Not enough clubs.
Type in the chats. Once again, our spy agent Lee bots are at work, making sure our Production is on the right flow. Let us know what you are here on Twitch for and what you're looking into. And we will see if we can put a TV up. We can transfer into that zone and show you what we're all about. What's good? What's good? Welcome everyone to the show, the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRTV. And you already know it's your day one since your day one. Your host, Sky, brother from another mother. Simply Trey. Because I'm simply me, just hoping and praying I can simply get to know you. Get comfortable, everyone. Get relaxed.
With the chance to bully Wagner and Kozlov. Sadly, our qualifier pick, Leo McLean in the 1 seat, is the short stack. With the blind still 15 and 30,000 with a 4,000 ante. Karakusis under the gun with 9-10 off, and he raises.
All right, this guy is not tight. He's like a future Ludovic guy, like he's a looper.
Sharvik folds. Fully Sadu has pocket eights.
This is not a good spot for a 3-bet.
He does re-raise to 135,000.
Unless he somehow knows that Karakusis is getting out of line like a cheap closet door.
Fold it around to Kozlov. Pocket fours. He ditches it. Robin Ulatalo on the button. Mux. McLean gives up the small blind. Roster folds the big blind. Action back on Karakusis. He calls.
Karakusis is Karalusis. G's, UTG, and OOP, OMFG.
When he flops it up and down straight draw, 8 still ahead of him.
Alert.
So you may feel like the stack will continue, but I think this is a pretty terrible flop for him.
Alert.
Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help. We need assistance in the area. Spy agents. Mission. Please send locations. Send it. Please be send mission. Send help. Alert. Call. Alert.
Well, the good news is Sadu's got no more opportunity to play these eights.
Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help. We need assistance in the area. Spy agents. Mission.
Alrighty, well, I have been summoned. Spy Agent Lee has been summoned. I am here, party people. Once again, I'm always around. If I happen to be in the chat, in this chat, and other chats, it's all simulation chats. I'm still here. But sometimes, you know, some people need proof, and I'm always here to need proof. I come with a lot of different skins. I come with a lot of different camos, and this just one of the camos. But if you need to see the face, I give the people what they want. What they want. If you say so. If you say so. But if you're just coming to the street and you don't know who you're talking to, it's your day one. It's your day one. Your brother from another mother. Simply Trey, because I am simply me. Just hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply help you.
Please be.
I forgot I moved some stuff. Alrighty. So somebody blessed me with a little hydrate and was like, "You need to come on the camera right now."
Alert.
Alrighty, you asked his little hydrate.
Alert.
I'm here always. Finally, I'm here. I'm here all the time. You just gotta ask for me to get on the camera. If no one asks me, you're gonna get a robot. So I'll just wait in chat. I'm like, okay, let's see who's coming by today. Is anybody in chat? Let me check. It was great to see you. It is great to see you flying. How's your day? How's your morning? How are your afternoons going?
Please be
groundbreaking.
Help.
So, question: how is your mind working? Did you take any headache pills? I had a headache pill. But did you take any headache pills? Is it because I'm watching the stream too much? Was this a stream headache? I got the same headache you got. Maybe the transfer of your headache came to me.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
But this is so what I like to tell people when it comes to me, when it comes to my entity, I have a problem with not understanding it. So I feel like if I go somewhere and I don't understand what's going on, that's a reflection on me and the information I know from this world. So if I'm doing something and I'm getting a headache,
please be
we need to go back. You know, we need to do some learning. If that's the case, if you're watching the stream, you get a headache, what happened when you drive? You know, there's a tree here, there's a sign here, there's lights here, there's a restaurant here, there's a bar there, there's a store there, there's a car here, there's a car there, there's music in the radio, there's a person sitting next to you, there's a person sitting behind you. This stream is going to test your boundaries of brain capacity. And of course, there's so much stuff that's happening on Twitch. I can't just be showing one thing at one time. Just one? There's so many other streamers live on the network. I can't just look at one person at one time. Definitely big shout out to Adam Carnage. Also, I have an eye on Tackle Day. Also got an eye on Live 619. Also got an eye on Terrible_Heim. Also got an eye on Pro Stoner YT. Also got an eye on Sean P. Also got an eye on the Slay Garis. And also I got an eye on Trey Barrett. So sometimes you may see me, sometimes you may not. But you know, you just call. You just call and I step on the stage. But when you know I'm not on the stage, you got to become an actor. You need to start acting. You need to act as if this is going on right now. You're talking to me directly. We're actors here. This is a movie script. I'm preparing you to be an actor. So there's some tips and tricks. But once again, if you're a viewer, if your watch time is less than 30 minutes or 2 hours, you're not going to know what's going on here. And this is how it's going to make, you know, with a stream like this, we are expected to have 25,000 viewers. Imagine you coming here with 25,000 viewers and you trying to say, like, I know Trey. Trey, let's do that thing. Trey, let's chat. And then other chat members are going to be like, who is this? And I'm going to be like, follow age, ! Watch time.
Mission.
But yeah, our show, I can do anything, literally. Definitely big shout out to Platinum Star coming in with the 50-minute watch time. Truly appreciate you. And the follow age of 13 days, 23 hours, 30 minutes, and 17 seconds. Listen, our lives is going to change. I tell people, if you know, when it comes to meeting people or intertwining your life with people, this was meant to be. This was meant to be. This was already transpired for you for this to happen. But this is a lot of here, a lot of there. Let me know what you're trying to get into. Let me know what you're trying to see.
We need assistance.
I can make it happen. If not, you know, I think one of my bosses is doing an intro.
Mission.
I think one of my bosses is doing an intro to the stream.
This is an easy shot,
Yeah, he doing an intro.
Please. Locations.
I meant to act as if you were there. Yes. So
please be.
When I stream, no matter when I stream as if it's right now and next week's stream. Yo, what it do? Welcome to the stream. For example, like that. Usually it lines up when somebody new come into the channel. If I do one of those, they be like, "Oh, yo, what's up?" You know, knowing that, yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh, is that Pinguini? Yo, what it do, Pinguini? It's great to see you again. Is that Walsh Buzz? Is that shit, bro, man? It's great to see y'all guys chilling in the chat. Is that Cam lurking? That could be Cam lurking.
Locations.
I see you. But yeah, I'm just a robot. None of this is real anyway. Platinum, you came to the stream yesterday, or I think it was a week before, which means you were a civilian that may check out the show. So realistically, after you left, I created a bot responding to you last week and decided to play it live today. So this is not even real. I don't even know what you're saying in chat. I made this up. I started to add hydrate bots. I started to add following bots. I started to add raid bots. I started to add little. Also, I add random pause bot. Like I'm reading chat, you know? You gotta pause a little bit, like I'm reading chat. Realistically, I'm doing this as if right now we currently have 5,670 viewers in chat, and it's hard for me to read chat. So I gotta see the next 10 to 20 comments. You know, formulate them together. I'm gonna mush them all together and see if I can come up with a response. Yeah, so you might be wondering what's next for the show. What are we gonna do? Where are we gonna go? What a great thing about our production, as we are a 24-hour show, you have the opportunity to choose and direct where we go. I step on the stage 3 times a day, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, 11 p.m. Eastern Time, and 2 a.m. Eastern Time, with a set script. Besides that,
calling any spy agents in the area.
Ooh, did I add that in? Or that could be a sign that I'm a real. But yeah, that's my goal. Down the road in the future, I hope to be an actor. So instead of doing a whole bunch of auditions, I decided to go for the leading star in this movie.
Please be
special op trainer. What is our mission today? Dun 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 dun. All right, but yeah.
Alert.
Platinum, what you got planned for the rest of the day? Who are you also watching? The other, any other spy agents out there? Let me know how we can make your day better. Once again, I'm just Spy Agent Lee, which is a robot that is tethered to civilians and spy agents all over the world to complete missions. So, whatever missions you are on, whatever you are working with, I have a Spy Agent Lee bottle. I got one manufactured. Locations. Yep. Alrighty. Let me see if I got any info before I go back to my next mission. Do I have any breaking news? Let me see. Let me go through the streams real quick. Right now. We in that Clash of Clans category, transferring into the Call of Duty mobile category, transferring into the Apex category, transferring into the Rumbleverse category, transferring into the Stumble Guys category. Also in the fitness and health category. Also in the escape from Kirkhoff category. I came from the theme park. What theme park you went to? What theme park? I think I went to theme park 3 weeks ago, which was a water park. And no, it could have been Islands of Adventure. Hell, Universal. I've been going everywhere. I'm trying to, bring a lot of stories to the people. So, I gotta get in a destination. I live in the UK, so you wouldn't know. Put me on. Well, I'd like to know now. See, so now if you think about it, here's a story. So I captured a civilian. Not captured, not really captured. I'm informing you of the simulation. So civilian, part of the simulation, and I'm here to help you get out of the simulation. I'm Spy Agent Lee Trey, and I'm here to assist you with all your. I hear that your current location.
But only one can go all the way.
Of course, that.
Players have arrived in the Grand Hall and are about to take their seats.
So we try to throw a few little Snapchats.
These two have history. Jan finished third the year Vicky won this tournament.
So you never know. Drop him in Discord. Maybe highlight it.
He's played well.
Yeah.
I played with him in day 3 and day 4 and he's played a super aggressive game.
Yeah, I'll play with him also like 2 days or something.
Georgius, I don't care, Akusis.
We've got a song anyway, we've got a team song for Leah. What's the song?
Leo McLean, #railfail. And there's Wagner's Rail, that banner's on loan from Slovakian Parliament.
Let's get things started. Over to EPT
that highlights
event host
great
Neil
content
Johnson.
creators, streamers, and people worldwide.
Welcome everyone to the 10th season of the European Poker Tour and the final table of the main event here in London. Seat number 1 is an online qualifier from England.
If you use it, notice you're currently watching the show with another bot.
Ian and Linda are here with
One
dozens of his
by
friends.
agent.
Don't mess up.
You know that you can equip at any time of your day to accompany you
with
on your journey.
5,205,000 in chips.
That was just
Jeff
one of them.
Rossiter.
Hopefully that journey goes
Third
very
on the
well and
2013
they
money list.
all that they hope to achieve. I just want to let you know, if you just come into the stream, you have no idea what you're watching.
Greece's Georgios Karakoussis.
He runs a plastics factory
Make
and
sure
qualified
you
online.
But I think it's time to get back
Has 870,000 in chips
to
and
the
is second on
magic.
the all-time money list in
Once
Norway.
again, exclamation
The
point command.
Balrog, Jan Olav
Fill that glass
Sjomek.
up there for free
The
drink.
Balrog is
If you're a
Jan's
chat
online handle.
over there, your live chat.
Seat number 5 is from England, and this is his 5th final table of 2013 with 560,000 in chips. Koli Sidhu.
Cully's from Birmingham and won a GUKPT in 2010.
Ay, why does it keep doing it?
Seat number 6 is Scottish.
I guess that works. A little exit. But if you just come into the stream and you don't know who you're talking to, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-looking, most athletic streamer you'll ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey because I'm simply me. Just hoping you're praying for the opportunity to simply know you. What is good in your hood? I'm just chilling in the house.
795,000 in chips, and
What?
is better known online as Robin Ho.
You better stop. Where my eyes at? Where my eyes at? So yes, we are in the Clash of Clans category, watching Apex Legends Mobile by Tackled A, Clash of Clans from Adam Carnage, Escape from Turkoff by Live 619, Fitness and Health by Turboheim, Call of Duty Mobile by Pro Storm and YT, Rumbleverse by Sean P, Stumble Guys by the Slate Dars, and Call of Duty Mobile by Trey Beret. Yes, I'm a fitness guy as well. So, how my robots work. There's one that always looking over the house. There's a robot in the house. Just in case anything go down, they can activate the defense systems. The defense system.
Typically, this hand is a slam.
For me as a content creator and a person that does content on social platforms, it's simply Trey. So, in the movie scripts, in the story, I'm a spy agent. In life, as a content creator, I'm simply Trey. And according to where I am or what show it is, I create that. So how I try to throw people off. So I'm always live. I'm just changing my clothes. I'm just changing my clothes every now and then.
If he wins it, I'm gonna get the winner's.
Alright, hold on. Let me fix this.
Let's just start with it.
Did I move that?
I'm very nervous about it because I don't like needles. We haven't agreed on the size, so hopefully I can get it as small as possible. And I'm gonna get a good tattoo artist as well to do it. So there's like a year waiting list just in case he forgets. So,
Are you talking about Clash of Clans?
Yeah, just doing that for him.
You want to see some
That
play?
really seems to be in the spirit of the bet. Don't jinx the kid.
Those are the payouts. Big jump.
Why is there 900 of you sometimes? So I can't stream all the time. I do have a family and I'm in a relationship. So if anybody happens to come to my stream, I know people stay in the stream for about 10 seconds. So if you look at the stream for 10 seconds, you can clearly see I've been streaming for a very long time. Because you'll see about 7 to 10 different streams that I created already. So you don't have time to see all the streams I ever created, but within the 10 seconds you see my stream, you can see what I've done. So you'll see, right now you're in Clash of Clans, you'll see I also play Call of Duty Mobile. I also did Fortnite. I also did Rocket League. I also did talk show and podcasts. I also did, these 15 things. So it's the fastest way for me to tell you about myself when I'm sleeping. The best way to tell you about myself when I'm posting on TikTok and making YouTube shorts, or I'm in somebody else's stream, or if I'm modding for somebody else. I'm using this show, this platform as just a billboard. I could stream and play one game for a very long time to grow some viewership, but I really want to meet other streamers, business owners. I've done the gaming, so I want to do a little different, and I didn't want to do it like anybody else. And realistically, if you scroll down So
you
like
in the
right
American
here,
base?
you know, if you go into the categories of the game, if you scroll down, what really brings people to the channel is, you know, the aesthetic of the design.
Take my bike.
So I try to be the most craziest thing. So, you know, if anybody choosing who they're gonna watch by design, you're like, yo, what's this crazy thing? And then, you know. But yeah, I come on the stage and play one game. It usually takes me about a week to make this show. So, you know, if you see all the screens, I can only do 2 streams or 2 cameras a day. So I have one monitor on this side, one monitor on this side. So every day I just add 2 more of a different streamer. I'm just trying to be, you know how Twitch homepage? See Twitch homepage here? I'm trying to be that. And the only thing that Twitch doesn't have, this is a stationary page. So if you're not stationary here, you're not gonna see this. So I want to be this, but I go into these game categories. So you'll see me in Clash of Clans showing. You'll see me in Clash of Clans showing all the Clash streams. Then you'll see me in Call of Duty showing all the Call of Duty. You'll see me in Just Chatting showing all the Just Chatting. But yeah, it's not really about me. I'm not trying to make. That's why it's called GGR TV, and I'm just simply Trey. You know, down the road, if I need to get a new host, for example, Platinum. Unfortunately, you know, The Office, when it comes to GGR TV, has taken all my time. I have to work in the office. I need to find me a new host. So Platinum, would you be the host? I just need you. If you think about like, yo, where would I be in the show? Anytime you see my face or a robot, you can be that person. So it's just me making cold streams. So I'm right here. You like, if Trey wanted to add 17 people to the show, where would he put 17 people? The places where you see my face. Or if I want to add 3 people, where would I add 3 people? You know, for example, 1 would be here because that's 1 already. 2 would be here, and you know, I'll probably have a robot over there.
That was gross.
So when you're talking in chat, that's you, or no? Yes, that's me. That's me always. That's me always. We haven't got, so back in the day, there's positions for my Facebook group, there's positions for our Discord, and there's positions for our network. So I wanted to create GGR TV. It could be anybody from our team. It could be anybody a part of our board, anybody across our staff. Could be just monitoring the stream. But I want to emphasize simply Trey being me as a content creator. So if I would support streams, this is how I would support streams. But why is there simply Trey and you, but they talk at the same time? So that's just part of the show. The show is supposed to be indicated like robots. So there's one level of content. So you see how I have 2 robots here? I'm making the same story in chat as well. So just another story, another way of telling the story. So, you know, I can tell this whole story in a comic book. I can tell this whole story in a, on sheet of paper, in a book. You know, I'm doing it visually, and I'm also doing it chat-wise. And of course, it kept you in the chat longer. It made you confused. You know, I'm trying to get my watch time up. So it kept you in the chat longer. It hurt your brain. I was like, ooh. I'm laughing as I'm in the living room. I'm in the living room eating steak from dinner. And you just going crazy. And I'm like, ooh, this is a good story. I like this story. Yeah. But the idea is to make it so confusing that people that truly want to know what's up, they'll just ask, and then I'll explain it, and then it goes over a little smoothly. But people just come through and say what's going on. It's kind of perfect too, because then that's imagine that being asked to you directly when it comes to what you wear, what you eat, where you going, what you're deciding to do, where you working. Why your face look like that?
He's talking about the shots they just.
Because I'm a creative genius.
How to handle a Scottish rail.
If you don't know, now you know. But realistically, I don't want to game anymore. I don't want to game. I just want to talk to you. I really want to get to know you, what you're doing, your hopes, goals, and dreams, where you're working at, how the family doing. We already played the game already, you know. These new creators play games for more interaction for their community.
always knew I was going to be good enough to play
No,
EPTs.
yeah.
Ludovic Geiling.
Where are we trying to go, really?
The fact that I won,
Trying to get
the
to the
EPT
bottom. Trying to get to the bottom.
makes me come into the field like this with confidence, knowing that I could do what I can do.
I'm not lying. That actually gave me a headache. Well, then watch everything work.
The standard.
Okay, so that worked. Good. So of course, every time this happened, I used every interaction and every read to the stream as a way to, increase the stream, better the stream. But as you see it on the show, I can do all of that live. It's just that if nobody in chat, do I still really need to do it?
Strap it on.
I'm gonna show you the time I did it, and it was 100 or 200 people in chat. And then once we get there, then I may need to, do that acting. But what I'm trying to set is, maybe once a month or twice a month, I go through the whole movie script live, so people know, or can kind of see. Or my day one creation. And once again, shows like this take like a whole week to make. So the first one I make, I can let people know they can kind of interact more so in it. But yeah, I gotta watch these streams. I mod for about 15 streamers, and I'm trying to mod for more streamers. Trying to build up the TikTok, the social media, streaming 24 hours a day on Twitch. I can be the one to tell people that posting on TikTok, posting on YouTube Shorts would get you more views than you ever got before. And I can say that because I stream 24 hours a day. We about to hit 600 hours this month on streaming. And of course, we post about 100 TikToks and so far about 60 Facebook Reels. So I just want to be that emphasis on giving 110%. 110.
When he first got involved with it, he was at university.
I remember Ajax was gonna rage but your stream crashed. So what I think sometimes, like, I really believe Twitch is monitoring my stream. One, because I probably got within the top 10 streams when it comes to how long. Also, I was like one of the last streams to be able to do reruns. So I feel like they heavily monitoring the stream and know, like, they know what's up. They know what's going on. So sometimes, like, they know, like, the stream froze, they will like shut down my stream. That's my feeling. Like, ooh, this screen is black for a little too long. They shut it down. They shut it down for me. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, how all of a sudden. But yeah. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah. So they know I'm using a whole bunch of bandwidth. They know I'm using a whole bunch of their server. They see what categories I'm switching to. There's no other Twitch channel that switched to 10 different gaming categories in one stream every day. Like, to make it as a streamer, you need to play one game for 9 months straight, So they watching. They see what's going on. And also say that because, they send me emails. And the last email they sent me was about the change from the rerun. So it was like, I don't know if you knew, but Twitch allowed you to run reruns. So instead of me doing this live, what I'm doing now, I would do a rerun. So when I wasn't able to step on the stage, I'll do a rerun, and maybe 200 to 500 people would see my stream. When I can't stream because I'm cleaning, I'm watching some kids, I'm at a sporting event, I'm at a family event, I can't stream. But when I do my reruns, people still get to see it. Those people that skimming at the bottom of channels, they're usually other streamers and other people that want to play with people. They still come through. But they sent me an email, was like, there's not a lot of people that use this feature, but you do. I want to inform you how it's going to change. So I was like, oh shit, they watch it. They watch it. And then of course that last time they banned me. But it's all a part of the story. It's all a part of the story. Shout out to you, Twitch. I truly appreciate you. I made a TikTok yesterday, and the TikTok said, hey guys, actually I can show it. Let me show you that. Show you that TikTok. Shout out, we hit yesterday, the day before, we hit 1,018 followers. I definitely want to say thank you, and I appreciate everyone who followed the TikTok. Which one I made? I made this one.
Συνήθως έχω κάποιο μέλος της οικογένειας, είπε και πολλά μέλη. Πολλές φορές έρχονται μαζί μου και ευχαριστούνται την τουριστική κατάσταση.
Who says you slow down when you get older? This guy's more active than the cultures in a Greek yogurt.
All right, well, basically that was saying, like, you know, because I watch so many streams, Twitch, you know, Twitch, a platform that we stream to, they go live as well. Twitch also owns about maybe 4 or 5 different Twitch channels. So it's Twitch Gaming, Twitch something else, just something Twitch. They own them. So Twitch went live. I went to go watch it, and they had 1,500 viewers. I'm like, you know how many people stream on this platform and how many viewers come to this platform? Twitch can't even get people to come back. And I'm like, yo, you a streamer and you missed it. And you talking about getting more views on your channel. You can't even show it to the people that pay us. But yeah, my TikTok content is based around what you see behind the green screen, music, dance, and then like Twitch tips and stuff like that. What's my highest viewer? There's some good ones on there. You'll definitely see a different side of my content, different personality. But this will be simply Trey, me as a content creator, not the TV network of GGR TV.
Weird.
And our content is based around real life. So if you got a job or if you do something, it is intertwined with your life. So because ours is about TV, metaverse, IRL content, so me chilling in the house is still part of the network, and I want to show that. So this is it's a whole story. It's like, for example, one of my big passions of making this, I couldn't tell you a story about my great-great-granddad. He couldn't tell you a story about his great-great-granddad. I don't know where my ancestors used to live. I don't know their mentality or what they were thinking or what they were going through years ago. I don't know nothing. So my story, their story is like gone. And I don't want to be a part of that cycle to continue. So I want to be able to show my personality to my kids, to my future generations, explain my passions and how I try to better the world, or well, how I was thinking at the time and how I, push through the grind. So yeah, this is my way of making my own book of life, so they can always see what's up. It's a lot of good ones in here. I can't really pull one out because some of them they have their own music. But I think our highest view on one post was like 6,000. Pretty OP. And then of course on YouTube as well, we did our YouTube shorts.
Welcome back to the European Poker Tour from London, where after the elimination of Stefan Vargas,
so when it comes to YouTube, of course it start with, I think the biggest thing is TV, and Twitch is TV. So as long as you got TV, you can take clips and stitch it and pull it off. So I'm doing the hardest part first, which is making all of this run together. And now I'm taking pieces of it and put it on YouTube. And that's our, so the best way to kind of understand what we do is through our YouTube. So it kind of goes down to the open mic of the metaverse. What is Gaming GoneRight? The open mic of the metaverse, live on GGR TV, and the best stream on Twitch. So it kind of summarizes us all there. But then I started to get into YouTube short, and I was like, all right, let me take some of the Call of Duty clips, the Clash of Clans clips, the poker and slots clips, and watching stream clips and put them on here. And like, they were getting views like this. So, I got some here. Here. Like I'm posting these within like 15 to 30 minutes from each other. So I'll get like 1.3 views, and I'll post one 10 minutes from that. And I also get 1.3 views. I was like, oh, this thing ought to be busting. Yo, Platinum, I see you with the win. So yeah, I was posting like every 30 minutes really, just to see what catch, and then I was going from there. But then I was also just reviewing my content, and it felt nice. So, for example, if Twitch was blown up right now, who I am as an entity is also in another area. So actually, pretty vibes to me. I'm gonna just click one of those. Oh, well, why are you here? I can't. So I can help you. I mod in Twitch and I grind points all night and got 1.3 mil. Sheesh! And who channel is that? Let me know what channel. You can give him a shout out. Check him out. So I just want to show this just to chat so you can see the real aspect of GDR TV. So if you think of GDR TV, think of ABC Family, Cartoon Network, Saturday Night Live, any big TV production. This is something I want to do. I want to do, sports coverage. So I'm going to do some sports coverage. Of course, I've done sports coverage. Just going to do more of that. Interviews with athletes in local communities, BB&Cs. That was fun. Also, do some product coverage. All up in the stores. He's already behind you. You about to scare me. Product coverage. What else? And that's because we did a lot of mobile. Thank you for letting me know. Our ad is here. Let me take this opportunity.
It really did. It actually helped me through.
He seemed like a really nice kid to me. He did bust me, but he seemed to handle himself with class, and all his friends say he's a class guy.
It's awesome to have the support, and it does mean a lot. So I have so many people behind me.
Such an amazing experience our online qualifiers have.
Showing the correct release date.
Actions on George's
Just
territory.
when it comes to the content. Should I have a match?
That's why my sound coming in twice.
Free guy? Almost about to hit our daily sub goal. Last time I was at time and went to the movie was probably like a decade ago. Yeah. Listen, you can get everything online or on Netflix.
I play my ad clip.
Suicide Squad. I heard that.
Let me see if I can make this.
Also, it's not tailored to the last class. Alright, we got another spot.
This is the logo we know and love. 3 betting with 9
I got a little ad break.
We're about to hit our next goal of 16,800 followers.
Ad break time, when I had to schedule my ads, I was just able to click back and let you know it's about to come, guys. Also, some IRL content. So this one here, this is big stuff for me. I had a meeting with the marketing director at a outside mall, so I can do live streaming there. And I did a stream walking to the mall, and of course showing everything that was there. That's pretty cool. Of course, the police stopped me. The police stopped me. That didn't take long. This is the second time. I don't know what to type here. Can I play? You can type whatever you want. Whatever you want. Yep. Police came right here. Right there.
He looks a little
right here.
Don't be. It happens to the best of us.
He didn't see me. When I told him, I was like, I'm doing the FaceTime with my grandma. I was like, yo, chat, you grandma today.
Just over 1.6 million.
This was the second. So I've been out here multiple times, but police probably stopped me like 3 times.
But with Ludo and his usual haggis out of the way, it does
But
make them a little bit stronger.
of course, I planned this because I was supposed to talk to the person that runs the area, so it made sense for me to record the day there. So it was good that when he stopped me, I knew the manager's name, I knew the marketing director's name, already explained all of that, so it went smoothly. It was just I was glad I was able to capture it. And the thing about it, the whole video, I'm like, all right, it took them 10 minutes to stop me last time. Let's see how long it take them to stop me this time. And long behold, but he was a cool guy, cool cat. He was a cool cat, cool homie, home skillet. And this was right before the meeting. Of course, I had to come correct. You got an idea on how I can make my leg feel decent? It's been 5 hours. What happened to your leg? What happened to your leg? You better shake that thing. Shake it like a salt shaker. Ice pack on, ice pack off, ice pack on, ice pack off. I was so nervous here. For no reason. But I could have been nervous for the show. For the show. Walking for hours at a theme park. Yeah, just lay them up. Put them up. Get a little stool. Get them raised up. Probably add a little angle. For example. Like so, like that.
Enemies planted the bomb.
Ooh, my legs feel better when I do that.
Stop licking your wound.
Let me see what else is out here.
Having taken over the betting lead on the flop, is set to continue the turn.
As well he should.
Alright, who you say you were watching Clash, right? We in the Clash community.
People don't usually
you got any other Clashers?
Flops like that, but it looks like Jeff's not ready to give
Let me give him a shout out as we were watching. He's like, maybe give me a shout out. And you watching my stream? Sorry, Adam. Jeez, Adam.
Actually okay too.
It's a jack.
Bad river for King.
Definitely shout out to Adam.
Easily a hand Jeff could have.
Check. Robin Ulatello tables a winner.
Dude, my French
Jeff
is
got
so
a free
rusty.
showdown, but he's still gonna have to pay Uncle Jack for the moonshine. Kicker plays. Yee-hoo!
If you needed to delete
Ulatello
that,
increases
right?
his chip
Something
lead
about
even
the
further. Yes, close to 8.8 million. Robin's hoping to become
Shout out to the Clash.
Swedish EPT.
When I got
UK has produced more winners on the tour
corner.
than any other country.
Alright, let me go to the office real quick. I need to step out the house. Let me get out the house so I can fix up some of this stuff and let's chat some more. See you right around the corner.
With a 10,000 ante. Robin Ulatello folding 10-3. 7 deuces.
7 deuces.
Jeff Roster shoves the button. 12.5 points.
Had to do it.
Calls. Geilich folds the big blind, and Roster.
How have you been?
Jeff was shoving way too many.
Oh, let me tell you.
Big flip for a lot of money, and Jeff Roster has to cross the
Let
equator all the
me
time, so he's
tell
flipping.
you something. Oh, my camera. That's why my light's not even down right. I was wondering why this thing was acting up.
Jeff Roster now drawing to 2 outs.
All right, look. I just walked outside. It took me half a second to go outside. You already trying to leave me? Sheesh. How you be doing me, thing?
Is a 7. He came into the final table.
At what time is it for you?
But Jeff Rossiter exits in 5th place.
What time is?
And Georgios Karakousis chips up to 4.5 million.
11 p.m. Sheesh. What's our time difference? Why is this? It's actually not the shape I wanted to wear.
An episode of Columbo. Karakousis loses. Also, he's kind of Karakousis.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
Oh, sometimes I need to get some air, some outside. I have to get up early. I definitely sleep at 2 a.m. Yeah, I try my best not to sleep, but if I sleep, it's gonna be between 6 a.m. and like 9. Those are my sleep hours. I try not to get too much.
Never loses, but he's still got to get through Karakousis.
That came out.
It's back on Ludo.
Oh. But yeah, everything's going pretty well. I had a little headache yesterday, but we still able to run those 24-hour productions. Those still going pretty well. They kind of cut off around about 22 hours because, of course, they're feeding for the last production. But I'm not upset at that. I posted 2 TikToks so far today. I posted maybe like 50 Facebook posts yesterday. 1 Discord post. No, 2 Discord posts. 2 Twitter posts. I haven't done a YouTube short. I'm gonna do a YouTube short today. I think I'm gonna wash the car. I'm gonna wash the car today. as well. I'm thinking about the next time I'm gonna do a fitness stream. I'm gonna try to do a fitness stream either later tonight, before I go to the gym, or tomorrow evening. I can start my fitness content. I think I'm out for about two or three fitness streamer, and I'm VIP for like 3 of them. You know, we got about 3 fitness shows so far. I would like to promote that. For those who don't know, I lost 100 pounds in fitness. You can do exclamation point before and after, exclamation point body to get some information. You work out, yeah? I used to weigh 265 pounds, and I was able to lose it all the way down to 105 pounds. So now I want to see if I can push my weight back up to probably 180 with a lot of muscle. Do before and after.
And he's got dominated.
Do the and symbol, sorry.
The chip leader does re-raise. He makes it 440,000.
I think I
Leo the clean folds.
I can show you that from.
If Ludo thinks Robin's 3-betting light, he should probably just call. This isn't a stellar hand to 4-bet. He's got bad equity against the hands that would call.
Before and after. And of course, there's a TikTok.
Cool. And Unatello calls.
If I can open it.
I'm in bad shape.
And at risk.
What? Oh, hopefully it's no music.
Some are yelling 8.
There's an 8 and an 8.
Oh my goodness.
The poker gods answer.
So that's what I used to look like.
Gaelic with 2 outs, with 2
I was
cards to come.
chunky. And then, well, let me go to the fitness stream as I talk about the fitness stream, so you can kind of see. I'm gonna do a physique show at the end of the fitness stream.
And Robin Unatello now has more than 12 million
Videos.
Boy, Ludo is fun to watch.
For those who don't know, this is how our video set up. 24/7 Gaming GoneRight. Our events, for example, Developers Digital 2022 Showcase, we covered it here. The Summer Game Fest, we covered it here. The Xbox Indie Showcase, we covered it here. The Streamer Awards, we covered here. The 100K Call of Duty Mobile Battle Royale, we covered here. I tried out for the Mr. Beast 100K challenge, and we did that live on the channel as well. We did Election Day here. You can check out there. Our shows, Wake Up Elite Coffee and Tea, GGR presents meeting streamers on the moon with GGR TV, Simply Mafia, streaming communities, and now presenting GGR TV, recent broadcasts, business and development, which is IRL, doing stuff out in the world, promoting our network. On the moon with GGR TV, where it's basically us on the moon watching streams, shouting out streamers. And then, of course, there our fitness. So, our fitness 2 years ago, 7 months ago, that was a co-fitness. Look how thick I was. That boy was thick.
Oh my god, I had the same dream. Except the Swedes in the
oh, boy, thickums.
Overshare, Joseph.
Where am I?
Sweat with our qualifier here.
Oh, look at that good. Oh, look at that good. Oh!
Big blinds. Come on.
That boy was thick.
In the big blind.
That boy was thick. Also, Blind Meals. He is a robot. He's probably like 4 robots in our show. You'll definitely see him. You can expect to see his robot in Mafia. Woo! Your boy was thick. But now the most recent one.
So we really want Robin to play.
Yeah, anybody that I know, I try to make robots for them in the show.
Short-handed, we could have the best hand.
Let me do one within the last month. This is more recent.
Checking also disguised our hand.
Look at that scrumptious boy. And yeah, this is my gym. They just remodeled it. Also, I got a physique check. Where my physique check? So right at the end, I take off my shirt so I can show where I've been at. Oh, no gut. No gut. No gut.
The 3 we have cray implied odds against an ace.
Oh my fucking god.
Leo calls. More than 1 million in
So
the middle.
you might get that feel like, does he love himself? Yes, I do.
I wanted
I came a long way. A long way. The thing that's funny, I love myself before. The only reason why I changed is because I was working in a restaurant and I was tired of buying bigger pans every 2 weeks. So I was like, it's not really feasible to keep spending this money on bigger pans. I'm gonna just work out. So I just did intermediate fasting. I just cut out my breakfast. I still ate whatever I want. Lost about 30 pounds. Then I was like, all right, now I'm gonna start cleaning up my food. So I cleaned up my food. Lost another 20 pounds. And then I was like, now I'm gonna start going to the gym. And then I started going to the gym. And then the rest kind of fell off. Start school. So now I want to start putting more muscle in. It's not that bad. I did about 70 push-ups yesterday. Just to see, you know. I get migraines, so I try not to go too hard back in it. But my head be hurting. My head hurts so bad, I think I'm about to get superpowers. I'm like, yo, when my superpowers about to come in? My telekinesis about to drop. How hard my headaches be hitting. But yeah, I feel like being a gamer that streams 24 hours, that sometimes usually in this chair for a long period of time, to be able to have lost 100 pounds, I think that's a great story and a great way to help people and you know, promote it. So why not? I can be the guy. Also, I've done a lot in my life. I've done a lot in my life. You know, I had about maybe 11 jobs. You know, I went to college for civil engineering. I was a server. I was a bartender. I was a manager, front of house manager, general manager, HR manager. I did the runway of project manager for the Denver International Airport, the Fort Lauderdale International Airport, the Hollywood International Airport. I worked on those projects. Also, I did some modeling back in the day. I did I was a host of a modeling show. It was business attire. So we had some models do business attire. I opened for that event. I was a coach for basketball. I also played basketball myself. I also bowled for my college and was president of the bowling team. You know, I worked in parts. I worked in customer service.
And so we are heads up.
I was in clubs, Minority Business Society, Honor Society, Magnet Program, Engineering Program, SECME Program.
You are a very good player in heads up, but no deal. Okay,
I don't know why I just like planes. Wow, a lot of jobs.
I love that guy.
I got a lot of experience and I got a lot of story to tell. So the next one is TV host, actor, CEO. As we talk about it, let's go into the office. It is time to talk about the business. It's business time. You better wake your ass up. You better wake your ass up. It is business time. And for those who do not know, I work from the comfort of my home in Discord, which is an 8th floor building that anybody can get into and work freely from. All you have to do is work your way all the way to the top of Discord. You'll come to the top, you see Lee's Loft, you walk right through. I still gotta fix all my cameras. And then you come right into my office. Sheesh! Why is my camera like
this? Could be some battle.
I'll fix this up.
Lines are still 50 and 100.
So yeah, this is where I be working. This is where I work from.
Decent start.
Where I take my meetings.
Raises to 200,000.
My Discord calls. So where's my
Oh boy, this could be a short heads up of an ace.
The thing about it, I fix up all my camera's placements, of course, before I stream. It's just that when I get the 24-hour streams, everything shut down. So all the creations that I created and fixed before the stream goes away, and I just have to do it over and over. I'd rather do it on stream, like fix it on stream, instead of, you know, creating a new robot or it's not. The camera on the right looking real fresh.
Well, maybe that'll help him in the long run. Could have been bad news if an ace hit. A lot of finesse to have play. Georges may want to slow his roll a bit.
Meanwhile, Robin Ulatalo
200.
his advantage.
And of course, our cameras are used for the movie script. So, you know, once you join a spy agent, they tell you you get a spy agent watch, you get spy agent glasses, you have the ability to hack any camera in the area. So if you hit your watch, of course, there's something that happens in a hack. What happened where you can bring up another stream, you can bring up another mission, or you can see something. So that's why you'll see those cameras placed anywhere.
Another bad ace.
Eventually, this, you know, I'm trying to beat the world in development. So, you know, everything going virtual reality, everything is going to be right in front of you. So I'm trying to, you know, show that vibe.
Not much reason for Robin not to 4-bet this. You like to have the best hand, and it's a big.
What's your favorite food? So I like food in general. I used to work in a restaurant, and my cooks would chef some of the craziest things for me. I'm just the type of person that don't like. I'd rather eat something new.
Karakusis has played this heads up,
You know?
like he wants it to be over quickly, and he just might.
I'm not like a always eat. I eat for my body to replenish its muscles, you know? If I could, I wouldn't eat, you know? I be working all the time. I be like, fuck, I gotta eat. Knowing that my body gonna explode, or I'm about to get a serious migraine if I don't eat right now. It's like, all right, what can I get? But I like all food. All food. Everywhere. All the time. My favorite. What would I say my favorite?
The turn card.
I don't know. I had like a shrimp and chicken Alfredo was my best, but then I stopped eating shrimp. And then I realized how much carbs and, you know, the noodle. I do love fire burgers. I love wings. I love a lemon pepper wing. You know. I don't know. I eat all. Look, my favorite. If somebody cook it for me, it'll be my favorite. You know. Hey, how would you like try this for me? How did you know? My favorite. And I'll fuck that up, you know? That'll be right there. But yeah, that's a little. What about you? What is your favorite meal?
This tournament came down to 2 of the.
If I having a cookery event, what would I cook? I think I pulled the most hernia. Charlie Horn. Oh shit! I mean, sorry. I usually don't press that when I'm in the office. That hurt my head when I did that. Are you okay? Flex it. All you gotta do is flex it, flex it, flex it, flex it, flex it, flex it. Super spicy noodles. All right, so okay. I don't know if you know this, but you know, spicy isn't a flavor. It's a pain reaction to your tongue. Once I came across that information, I was like, what? I'm not tasting that. It is just my mouth being in pain. That's probably why they're not spicy. What? Yeah. It's not like a flavor. It is a reaction of the pain that your mouth is feeling. Whoa, that was crazy when I came across that one. You know, I was like, so I'm really hurting myself. Do I really like this like that? So then I kind of cut off spicy stuff as well. But I'll do it like once every while. You know, usually I have like, if I'm eating something, I have a bottle of hot sauce and I'll splash it. But then, you know, thinking of sodium intakes and carbs, like, I know my body to the T now. Like, if this muscle flex right here, I'm like, oops, something done happened. I did this. I didn't have enough of this. If I do this too long. Spicy. When was my last spicy? You know, I love a good jalapeno popper. What's the spiciest thing you can handle? I feel like I can handle all spicy, but I haven't tried too much where I'm thinking like I want to put myself through pain. Great thing you asked that. Yo, coffee coming in with the follow. What did you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a great day, morning, and afternoon. As we're thinking about trying spicy things, I have some toxic waste right here. Hazardous sour candy, which will hurt your mouth. Oh, Coffee, I need to ask you a question. I need to ask anybody that follow the channel to ensure you're not a robot like that individual sitting over there. What is your favorite dessert? Because robots don't eat desserts, and this is a great way for me to find out, just to let you know. Yes, we are in the Clash of Clans category. We're watching Adam right now before I get into it. Also, I'm in the office. I'm thinking about business and what we're going to stream next and how we're going to co-stream, stuff like that. X, Y, Z. Yes, I was supposed to eat some of this. Once I hit 1,000 followers on TikTok. I did, so I got to make a TikTok of me eating this. So this will probably be my sourness, but I like candy. Ooh. I don't know why I did. That was for you. Favorite dessert is, oh gosh, that's hard. Well, maybe this will make it look easier. My favorite dessert is red velvet cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory. It's red velvet cheesecake. No, it's red velvet, then it's cheesecake, red velvet, then it's cheesecake. With a little white chocolate shake. Some fireness on top. Jalapeno poppers is rated 2,508,000. Ooh, but the noodles are 260. That's crazy. Red velvet cheesecake. Oh, dang! That's what I'm saying. So a little information about me. I kind of stopped going to school. I stopped taking part in school around 9th grade. And to explain that a little bit more, I did all the classes I was supposed to do in high school in 9th grade. So when I went to school, I only came to school just to chill around in the library and walk around school and stuff like that. One of the librarians that I had a nice relationship with, friendship, business-ship, one of my going away graduation gifts was a whole red velvet cheesecake. A whole, all to myself. Oh my God. I felt truly appreciated and loved. Appreciated and loved. Ben and Jerry's cookie dough is nice. Ooh. All right, so look. When it comes to ice cream, I get my ice cream from one location, and that is Cold Stone. Ayos míos, ay caramba. We have another homie coming in with a follow. Young God 32. What to do? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day, morning, and afternoon. It's your day one since it's day one. Your brother from another mother, host guy. Simply Trey, because I'm simply me, and I'm trying to simply know you. Hopefully you're doing well. I have to ask you a question to ensure that you're not a robot. Because robots come through the stream all the time. What is your favorite candy? Because robots don't eat candy. Please welcome in. Ben and Jerry. Red Velvet is fire. Yo, Coffee, what was that dessert? I didn't hit that dessert yet. Ooh, Ben and Jerry's? Oh, okay. So think it like that. I'm not saying that's basic. I like to go to Cold Stone. And when I go to Cold Stone, they mix like a trifecta. I need cheesecake ice cream. I need Oreo cream filling. I need me like a Twix or a Kit Kat in there with some whipped cream on the top and a waffle cone. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that your favorite dessert is like a low level. I just feel like you can do a little bit more. You can do a little bit more. Doing that, I like chocolate Kit Kats. Oh my God, I love Kit Kats. But you know what make a Kit Kat perfect? If a Kit Kat was twice as long or came with 8 pieces. 4 pieces is not enough. I need more than a little 4-piece Kit Kat. This is the same thing with the Reese's. How the fuck am I supposed to eat 2 cups? I'm an 8-cup Nick. I'm an 8-cup homie. Come on. Who only eat 2 cups? Of a fucking... I'm getting chills just thinking about it. This is unacceptable. Alright, for those who are here for Clash of Clans, I just want to let you know I am a Town Hall 11 and a Town Hall 9. I would be a Town Hall 15, but unfortunately when it came to my content as a Clash of Clanner, all I did was base reviews. So hundreds of people would come to my stream and ask for a base review, and then as soon as they got the base review, they dipped on my ass. So I didn't have enough time to actually play the game and level up my base because I was doing base reviews. We have 5 different format base reviews. We have an in-depth base review, which is the best base review across the board when it comes to Clash of Clans. And we have a quickie base review, for example, if you got the first one already and you come back and you make some changes, that can give you a little quickie. And then the third one we have is, wait, I think it's those 2. It's supposed to be another one. But if you sub to the channel, you can have the opportunity to get a base review roast, where I'll roast the shit out of your base, and the community also has the opportunity to roast you. We also have a community base review where we review your base, and everyone in chat grades your base, and then I come with an ultimate grade on your base, and then I take your base and put it in our Discord, and we kind of, document your progress when it comes to Clash of Clans. I'm pretty. Oh, and then our last one is a scripted based review. I don't know if y'all know when it comes to our show GGR TV, we are spy agents, and we are completing missions through gaming category. So what I would do is create some kind of mission that would be detailed and including your base. So just a little insight. I'm gonna take this opportunity to make sure everyone gets something to drink. I need you to sip on it. Also, if you happen to be a streamer, please let me know. I'd love to give you a shout out to document you as a human being. Also, if there's any other streamers you watch, I would love to watch them with you. I just finished a 22-hour stream, just so you know. But if you're just coming into the stream and you don't know what you're watching, hold on, wait. Did that robot tell me what was his favorite candy? Robot, we got a bot in chat, people. We got a bot. Did you?
James, why don't you tell us some more about Eric?
Young guy, you told me what your favorite ice cream, your favorite candy was? I need to make sure you're not a bot before I slide. I think he's verified as a real human. Are you lucky? Favorite candy is a Crunch Bar? Listen, let's be real. The only time I got a Crunch Bar is if it was Halloween and so it was in a mix bunch. When was the last time? I could be in the only simulation where Crunch Bars are the blue ones that only this big. Who ever seen a real size? Ain't nobody going to the store buying no Crunch. What? Oh my God, you got to be from another state. You got to be from another land. A Crunch? A Crunch is kind of like hearing people say my favorite is a Butterfinger. What? You know you only see Butterfingers in Halloween. What? You're a crazy person. Alright, let me see. Candy bar. So if it's a candy, I'm more of a sour person. So I would like a Sour Belts or a Sour Patch. I can't have I like all candy, but if the quantity of the candy is not big enough, I would rather not get that and get something higher of quality, not quality, higher of quantity. You know, I'm a quantity over quality kind of guy. So I'd rather have a giant bag. You know, I'd rather get the 2 for $2 bag instead of 10 ropes in here, or you know, that 2-piece. That's me. Do the real size. The real size are better. I would assume. I gotta, you know, if I'm talking about a piece of candy like this, you know, I ate like 7 of those, and then I'll feel bad, but then I'll go brush my teeth, and then I do a few sit-ups. But that's just me. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere. What I like to tell people, if you're just coming to the stream is like you're coming into my home. Definitely get comfortable. Definitely get relaxed. Just I'm gonna let you know, anything that you see in my house is for sale. This is all temporary. Your boy moving up. All I ask for you to do is if you can take off your shoes, because that's nasty. I literally just vacuum. I vacuum and sweep. Can you imagine? All this dirtiness everywhere. I can't do it. I cannot. So if you can help me, that would be amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Komegi. Alright, so y'all let me know. Y'all told me who y'all watch on Twitch. I need to know who you watch on Twitch so I can see who they are and I can steal you from them. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm the best motherfucking streamer you ever meet. I'm gonna treat you right. I'm gonna treat you right. I'm gonna treat you the best. And I'm gonna get to know you. Just to let you know, if you're in chat and you're really trying to get to know me, join Discord. Let me see that face cam. I've been streaming for 7 years. There's people in here like you. You remember my name, Butt Scratcher 7812? You know we get 100 new followers every day. What are you talking about, Butt Scratcher 1819? I'm just saying. One more time. It's getting kind of hot. It's getting kind of hot. I truly appreciate it. I'm gonna just give y'all shout outs, even if you're streamers or not. We're gonna start with you, Coffee. I truly appreciate you coming to the stream. Ooh,
hey. Good old camera decided to.
How many shots it took to get that gold in the profile pic? Ooh, I love the ambiance in the back.
Time to time, it's just very scary when it does.
Ooh.
You waited for that.
All I need is a nice little bowl of cereal on your stream.
Waited for the chance to do that.
Oh yeah, I feel the vibes. What game is that you're playing? It gives me Destiny vibes. I'm not quite sure. Let me see who else. Young guy, you a streamer? Let me see, young guy.
I'm gonna tell you, I'd probably be wagging my finger.
Let's see some content. Ooh, yeah, try that. You know, if you happen to be, if you're just getting into Twitch and you're new to Twitch, feel free to get a profile photo. You know, just cause, you know, you come through here. I'm documenting you existing. Platinum, did you get a face cam? I mean, not face cam, a profile photo. Please let me know. I got a Town Hall 14, 12, 11, 10, a 9, 8, a Town Hall 6, and a Town Hall 4. I'm glad somebody heard me say that. I'm glad you was able to put it back. Come on, Platinum, we need a face. I did say, let me know what Town Hall you are when it comes to Clash of Clans. I'm a Town Hall 12, 11, and a Town Hall 9. I want a Town Hall 14 or a 12. I got a Town Hall 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 6, and 4. How many clans are you in the clan? Are you in the clans? How many clans are you in? What's your clan ranking? Let me know. Who else on Clash? Let me check the Clash guide. You know, that's what we about. We check the guide consistently to ensure we know what other streamers are on. You see that? Look at that. Look at that. You gotta wonder what's going on in this stream here. I own it, and it's a level 13 max, 15 members. How many streamers you got in there? How many streamers you got in that clan? Just to let you know, our Discord is set up as a building, 8 floors.
It was 4 months ago.
There's a lot of content creators and streamers that post on a lot of different floors. So how it's set up is you must react to the floor you want information on. If you don't react to the floor that you want information on, you will not see it. So, for example, you know, I can show y'all. Somebody just joined Discord. Let's go back to the Discord. Let's go. Let's take a journey. You in 0 clans? Why? I'm in 2 clans. What are you talking about? I'm in 2 clans. I'm in two clans. Hold up. I'm running back to the office. Run back to the office. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I got to get. I got to get. Alright. So welcome to the Discord, GGR headquarters. I truly appreciate you. Currently on the ground floor. This building is pretty huge. That's what they all say. It's just as big as my COC. Just as big as my clock. Sorry. I put filters on my stream sometimes, you know, just in case the kids come through. I don't want to say nothing too crazy, you know, just in case. But yeah, this is what it looks like. Once you join, you'll join directly at the bottom. According to what you would like to see, you'll go up that way. So you start with the lobby, the gallery, the social network, our talent agency, our design studio, our records that plays the music for our stream, our grand ballroom. Ayos míos, ay caramba! Is that Cam? How you doing, Cam? It's great to see you! Oh my god! I was just talking about the Discord. Sorry, I had to have any shout outs on this one, but shout out to Cam. He is a page 1 content creator on the guide. Can't spell guide. You're making me nervous. You're making me nervous. He's a page 1 content creator. Make sure. Oh, there you go. I'm like, oh shit, he ain't even page 1. He could be page 2. You're page 1. You're page 1. Page 1 content creator. Make sure you keep an eye out. Oh, day 1. Actually, yo, Cam, tell me something crazy right now. Something crazy. Tell me something crazy. So I can do something crazy. But yeah, feel free to connect on that. Somebody said they wanted to see my cop. Clash of Clans, one of the Clash of Clans community, for those who don't know that. I got you. Let me find that. Let me find that thing right now. Let me find that thing. Let me find that thing.
Alert.
I opened this game in a year.
Mission. We need assistance in the spy 8 mission.
MW3 types. Yeah, my most played game was Call of Duty Mobile. Then I went into PUBG Mobile. And a lot of people kind of played those war games, so I wanted to emphasize the mission. Uh-oh. You know what that is. You know what that means, people. I need to update it. I also updated Fortnite, so I could get the new Dragon Boss. And I realized
calling any spy agents in the area.
Goku. I don't want your ass anyway.
We need assistance in the area.
I don't even want it anyway.
Mission.
Oop, it is ready. Alright, so if you don't know what game we getting into, this is Clash of Clans. Let's get it.
So he's barely ever played a live tournament, yet he thinks
Let's get some yours in the chat. I need some yours in the chat. Give me some yours in the chat. I need some yours. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Ah, big hearts. Appreciate you. Big hearts. Appreciate you. Thank you. Exclamation point human. Yo!
He calls. John Juanda, Jack 9 of spades in the big blind, calls as well.
And a standard big blind defense. Standard all around.
Three-way to the flop. Juanda first to speak. He flops top pair.
You will regret the day you crossed angry niece.
And at least Seidel didn't flop an awkward top pair this time.
Check. Mike McDonald is up and down.
Hey, Mikey, you want the betting lead?
Raise. Bet, sorry, 8,000.
Well, he was raising from 0 to 8,000.
No raise, No raise, I call. Go.
Juanda calls with top pair. Seidel gets out of the way, heads up to the turn.
Mike's not mad at Juanda's joke. He looks at everyone like that.
The board pairs. Puts 3 diamonds out there.
Check.
Juanda checks a second time.
Mike can bet again here, but if he misses the river, he's going to need to empty the clip if he ever wants to see those chips again.
Looks like he will semi-bluff with a straight draw again. To the amusement of Daniel.
Yeah, the mission is ahead. Thank you. Thank you.
Hotel room right now.
Actually, I'm gonna put my war outfit on. I'm gonna put my outfit in for the war.
Top pair.
He calls. Just
I have my
in the middle. King of hearts on the
I have my war attire on.
Juanda checks the third time.
And I'm ready for this mission.
A few better times to bluff than when you have 0 showdown value and your opponent.
And the game is up. Your IX 4 is finally here. Alright, get my ass on the stage.
35,000.
Now, even though Mike's draw didn't come in, a draw did, which is important.
Oh, right. Oh, this thing looking crispy. Alright, we in Clash of Clans. We're in Clash of Clans. Look at me playing games. You see the sacrifice that I do for you? You see this sacrifice?
You are the Moon Master.
The things that I do for love. Alright, let me get some music in here. Let me get some bump. Ooh, it's already playing. Alright, so I haven't touched this game in a while. I'm gonna see what the clan looking like. I haven't talked to the clan in a minute. But you know your boy receiving 4 million golden elixir. Look at my COC! Isn't it so huge?
Daniel, who doesn't bluff raise a whole lot.
Alright, that's Nightfall. I don't know if that's the beat that I like. Hold up, I got some rap. I'm gonna play some rap. Let me switch it up. I can't hear it because I don't got no headset on.
Roughly half the pot, 55,000.
Nice value bet by Daniel, and for Strassman, this
beautiful.
Really
look at it. Look at my COC. Look at it. Just don't touch it. Don't grab it with your hands.
Strassman folds.
What is this? Is this a tree? What's out here? What's this?
Incredulous guy in pink shirt.
Is this a little cake?
Neither do I.
Ooh. Oh.
He would have been on time, but have you?
Thank you. Thank you very much. Means it would. Alright, let me get these gens. Well, you know I need some gens. What were the clan looking like? They kicked me out yet? Ooh, they kicking people. They ain't kicked me out though. Oh. Dragon. So if I'm not mistaken, this could be Heel KD's clan. No, I got kicked out of their clan. So this is.
Hey, sometimes you gotta call 100.
What clan is it?
5 high.
It's supposed to be Matt. I guess I'm just in here, bye. I'm gonna be a clan hopper. Clan hopper. Ooh, thank you so much. Ooh, okay, I got stuff to build. Okay. Let's see what league I'm in. What is this? How do I get a base review? Great idea. If you're coming in chat and you're trying to get a base review, we need about 4 or 5 people waiting for base reviews. Once we get a little sequence together, then we're going to tackle in.
Looks like we will see Richard Young again.
If you can put a capital T, so I can see how many people. Okay. Let me build. I'm gonna build some, fix some stuff up. All right, my Grand Warden can be leveled up. What level he is? Ooh, level 20. That'd be level 20. Inferno Tower. That's heavy war rate. That's level 4. Level 5. Barbarian King, Walls, Archer Towers, Mortars. I want to do these.
Back in season 3, we crowned our first female champion, Victoria Corin.
When did you last play? I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you. But we were live. It could have been. Let's take a look. If you want to know, I'll probably say like a month or so. Could have been a month or so. Month or so. Been a minute. It's been a minute, so. But of course, I cover other Clash of Clans streamers. Also do a lot of close streams with other Clash of Clans streamers. And make shows around other Clash of Clans. I don't know if you know about Mom. That's one of our top teams. Let me do this arch now. I can gear it up. Alright, I'm gonna do.
With Mitzi stack size, this was an auto call once Johannes 4-bet. 4-betting in the first place, I'm not so sure about.
I'm gonna attack, so I'm not gonna do this Archer Tower. And then I'm gonna do some research on them. Look at me.
Strassman has 2 outs.
It's the last thing I can do. My wall breaks.
So Ace King holds.
Or my lightning spells. Or my freeze spell. I'm gonna do the freeze spell, right? Right? It just makes sense. You better freeze that. A clone spell. I'm gonna do the Tell me freeze spell is the play. Duh. I know that. I'm a perfect. I'm a perfect. Ooh, let me collect this. 8 million. I can't see with this camera.
Notice that Heraldus Vulgaris is brought back in and now has a seat at our feature table. Action check to Mike.
Sorry, I wanted
players with top pair. Seidel's kicker is better.
Great flop for Seidel. Terrible flop for
Ooh, this scene needed to be cleaned up.
For 9,000.
Your boy back at 10 million. Look at me go. All right, let's make some more teams. Let's do some more teams. Okay. Town Hall, you already ready to level up your greedy ass?
He checks a second time.
Air defense pretty open. Do a mortar.
Just about any pair or flush draw.
Mike is officially drawing dead.
I like to level things up according to. I have to do my warden. I don't really attack with my warden here.
But he will barrel for 80.
Oh, I can still do a mortar.
There are 2 important questions here.
Let's say
One,
Archer
is there a
Tower.
raise here or just
I did
call,
one
try to
mortar.
induce another bet on the river? And 2, do these pants
Do
make
2
you look
mortars.
fat?
Why not? Why not? We got the money. We got the money. You might as well spend that. Stand up.
I'm changing them.
All right. I'm gonna do my mortar. Archer Queen.
How much is it?
I think this is a perfect shove. Mike wasn't too likely to bet the river. I think so Eric's given himself the getting a value bet called by jamming.
Thank you for the wake up call.
Mike's getting better than 2 to 1.
I'm gonna change the position of where that is. Can you do that again? Do that one more time. Wish my town looked like yours. You know, a lot of people say they cock look like mine, but my cock is just sort of a cock. You know, I was built with a cock like this. Is yours rushed? Absolutely not. I do not rush anything in my base. I max everything out before I move on to the next town hall. So, what you're seeing now, before I move on to this town hall, everything's maxed. Now I'm working on upgrading the things at the lowest. My cock is great too. That's what she said. She said that. Is that what she or he or they or them might have said? Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Who knows? Mystery Grand Warden. Yeah, let's get that warden.
Welcome back inside the Grand Hall at the PokerStars.
Let's get that awarded. And then, okay, we good. We good. So I got some troops made. Oh, and I got a CC. Yeah, that one archer.
42 entries so far.
So one thing I like to attack with is the Queen Charge Minor Funnel.
Just over £2 million.
Is it?
The registration is still open until the start of play tomorrow, so anything can
I've been
happen.
working on my balloon attack, but that's
Ivy might rock up. One of the Germans.
my miner's always on that. Your class name has my middle and last name, but trade different. What? What are you saying? What are you saying? Talk to me. What are you talking about? I need the details. Give me the details. Let me see if there's any. Ooh, free. Ooh, free elixir.
Seidel continues for 10k.
I like a check call here a lot. You don't.
Do I got any more potions? What a free potion. I need the free potion. Ooh, let me collect that. Num delicioso. I do not understand these super troops yet.
Turn card.
I do not.
In the 10. 2 pair now for Vogelsang.
Still not much reason to start betting.
My real name is Trey Lee. My real name is Trey Lee as well. Mine as well. Are we the same person? Are we the same person? We could be the same person. My first name is Trey. My last name is Lee. Are we the same? Are we brothers? Are you my doppelganger? Robots! We got another bot in here. See, Platinum? I told you, I planned this. They are them is just me here. You like, how is he doing it like this? How is he doing it like this? He must be. He must be. Yeah, that's just me. I'm just typing to myself. This is me from a different time era.
And Seidel checks behind.
Just Trey Lee talking to Trey Lees. That's what we're doing. What you trying to say? I'm funny looking? Leave my middle name on. The metaverse. The metaverse is here, folks.
I didn't know that. I thought it was.
You are correct. This base look like shit, so I'm gonna just attack it. When in doubt, I attack shitty bases. If your base is rushed and it looks ugly, I'm gonna attack. So let's give it an attack. Where I want to attack from? Right here. I do whatever I want. Really, I just do what I want. Just want to make sure this funnel is funneling. I'm scared. I'm scared. What am I supposed to get him? Get him! Whoa! 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 Alright, let's get my miners over here to do some work with the. Get him! Get him! Get another rage up in here. Inferno Tower, we're gonna freeze that. Oh, I got a stone slammer that ain't even slam it. Go slam over there. I got wall breakers I ain't even break. Are they doing something? Get it. Get it. Get it, boy. Get it, boy. Oh, I got a whole nother rage. Oh, I fell asleep. I fell asleep on my rage. I fell asleep. I fell asleep on the attack. I'm asleep on the attack, people. I fell asleep. What's happening? 2 in Q. We got 2 base reviews in Q. Oh my god, that's exciting. That is exciting. Oh me. Oh my. Ladies and gentlemen, the first attack in months, the first base in which they give me. We're gonna rage up the queen so we can do whatever we want. Coming in. How did I get 2 electric drags? Ooh, is that their CC? They had a CC and still got whooped. Coming in with a 3-star, 100%, 655,000 in gold, 574,000 in elixir, 5,000 in dark elixir, and the 21 trophies. This is the composition in which I used to get the dub. If you're currently in chat and you are trying to get a base review, I need a capital T so I can see how many people are waiting. And we get the bonus at 5 stars at 650,000. Look at us go. Ooh, we got a T. We got a T, folks. Let me request some truth. I need reinforcements. Give me what you got. I only see 1 T. What do you say? Are you lying to me? Are you capping?
Well, everybody's got something.
All right, those troops. Let me speed these troops up. Oh, 2 T's. We got 2 T's, chat. Is there anybody else looking for a free base or a view? Ooh, let me collect. Should I collect it? That's a bit. Just like that's it. How you boost these bears?
Somebody comes out firing like that, a 6 or a bluff.
All right, let's get some. I gotta buy me some potion. Give me a potion. Give me another potion. Give me another potion.
1-5.
All right, now we're gonna boost all of these bad boys. While that is working, we're gonna migrate into
Continues to rep a 6, and I'd say it's pretty credible because
into this area.
Like this.
Would you call this the mini
like
COC?
Maybe landing on
This is my mini.
square on his jump to conclusions, Matt.
Can I level up anything over here? Let's see. I can do a mine or a collector or a wall. Let's get an attack real quick. Let's get an attack real quick. I need more people. I want to show off your base to a lot of amazing people, and I can't do that if nobody shows up. I want to show how amazing you are as a person. All right, so what am I going to do here?
Oh my goodness, James, he's drawing dead right now. Johannes Strassman exits the tournament in 6th place.
It was not just about the money, it was also about closing and really winning one.
5 times now he's reached the top 10 in the EPT.
A lot of possibility. Alrighty, we're gonna try something. Wish me best of luck, lady and gentlemen.
Stepped away for a little bit.
I'm gonna start.
Kind of burned out after a while when I was always going deep in those tournaments and never finishing.
Right now,
I'm gonna start
lower than the Berlin Wall.
right here.
I needed time for myself to develop spiritually and personally. Burn transcendental meditation, which is a very powerful technique for able to different space. And this space is where
that didn't go as I wanted.
Peace can be found, and true happiness. You find
there we go.
More from your inner essence.
Come on, get him!
From your spirit, from your soul.
Get these air defenses.
Because what is more important than mental?
Go, 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 go! Come on, come on, come on, come on! All right, so it's 1 air defense here.
Poker is a very mind-consuming sport. I feel I'm playing my best poker whenever I'm kind of intuitively playing. I don't care about how I played hands in the past or what will happen.
All right, get an air defense. Get it, get it.
Just trying to
get it.
Be completely
get it.
Focused and access
get it.
My consciousness.
Get it. Beautiful.
Instead of analyzing
Alrighty.
every single situation.
It's a badass air defense.
I love the EPT, and whenever I'm here, I'm so happy to play.
Ain't I think all of it.
Oh, he's accessing his consciousness. No, right, yeah, of course, consciousness.
Alright, this is gonna be a tough one.
Strassman still second in chips with around 738,000, ahead of John Juan and Mike McDonald. But behind the current tournament boss,
oh, hitting Tesla.
now got more than $1 million.
That got me. I DM if no one sees. I DM, which means DM me.
To our main feature table.
48. Let's see. I could have done that a little better. 56? Let's see how that went down. Let me see if I know any other clashers on. I do not. You showed up! Ooh, those spring traps springing him.
3-bet calling off is fine too, depending on how loose Seidel's image is. I don't expect him to get involved here too often with Eric being so short. You can't really...
I think I'm supposed to be leveling up my witches next. That was a good one. That was a good defense. I could have done better. I at least would have got 1 star if I got the Town Hall, but they're hitting Tesla on the side. It's what's got me. Let me see how much I need. Oh my. Let's do it again. I need to show you that I have some skill in this area. And then right after this, in the second attack on my main, I'm gonna start y'all base. And then I'm gonna put a robot on.
Wow.
I know it's crazy. It is crazy if you just think about it like that. So what I'm gonna do, I need these 8. What I'm gonna do, I have to attack you. That's what they want me to attack. They want me to attack right here, because I got still. I'm gonna have to go all in with the cavalry. And then my second attack will be over here. The cavalry. Yes, we gotta do it. Wish me luck.
More like Eric Sayonara Del.
Bulgaria's back up above starting stand.
And don't cry for him, Argentina. Eric was runner-up in the last one, so he's doing just
All right, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. And now I'm going to start this rate over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe. There we go. We out here, folks. We out here. We out here. We getting them. Get that A. Get that A. There we go. All right, that's not bad. Go! No!
I'll tell you if you would have won. Oh, okay.
All right, this is at least a 2-star. I know young guy, he's like, come on, I need it. I need my base review right now. I need a base review. I can't hold it in anymore.
No ace or jack on that flop.
The best running player against me. I'm like, let's beat him.
Yo, if he go over here, that would be OP. Go to the left, don't go to the right. Go to the left, go to the left, go to the left, go to the left. I need him to go to the left, right over here. OP!
Nothing's gonna be more gruesome than Phil's bank.
You got me. I need the review. Review me right now. Gotta smoke. You mean you need a bowl of cereal? Is this cereal bowl time?
Yeah.
Is it cereal bowl time? It's time for a bowl. A bowl. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Alright, so I got one of these things where you do exclamation point smoke in the chat and it activates smoke in the air, you know. And then while the smoke happened, it randomly I vanished. Cause you know it's part of the story. It's part of the story. Hold on, what is that?
My German's a little rusty.
Hold up.
But
It
loosely
looks like
translated,
not on this one. I'm gonna
I
add
think
it
what
real
Phil is
quick.
saying is, I'd really
So,
like to
what y'all think? Y'all want a white smoke or a blue smoke? Talk to me.
And Tobias agreed.
I was thinking like a blue smoke. The blue smoke comes from the ceiling. So out of nowhere you do it. No, that's not the ceiling. It comes from the ground. This one's supposed to come from the ceiling. Blue smoke? Any? Any? I think so. You know, with the theme of the show's kind of, it gives like a blue vibe. You know, I can do both. But of course, in the midst of the smoke coming, I might vanish in the meantime. You know, you gotta let me know which one do it. Or is this smoke too high? Should it be a lower smoke, like down here? You know, of course, I need a smoke to at least cover my face.
Pocket queens.
But this, I can't really vanish like I want to.
Torture. So tired.
Alright, that's for you. Alright, that's it. Alright, I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna just keep that one prepared.
Yeah,
get more
that's
white
what
smoke.
you did. Sounds
Let's
like
get the white smoke. Let me put my CLC back. What? This man 300 star me. 300. I said 300. Alright, let me get the white smoke real quick. Real quick.
We're going to the flop.
Somehow has the wherewithal to just call
Let
no
me-
3-bet. Nice move.
Flop is 8-8 deuce with 2 hearts.
This one's a little more subtle, where it slowly comes in, and then it engulfs the whole street.
Mike checks behind.
Interesting check back, but I like it. There's not much you can
I didn't really
do
want
if he
to
wants
make a
chase
command
personally.
for it,
He can lose with like this
because
exact
it's just supposed to
card.
be the effect of the
Mercia now
smoke
with a
coming
pair
out.
of queens to go with the 8s on board.
Oh, I already had it.
Full house. And Mercia leads
Just bring
14,500.
it right with the last one.
Land or check called, but I like the lead with 3 hearts out there.
Metaverse, you want to put some Metaverse on? Let me see.
Mike calls.
I think I was watching somebody with Metaverse.
Betting movements.
Oh, we are.
6 months ago or something.
I'm so glad.
Oh,
that
TikTok,
Mike
make
has
sure you
the
follow me on
betting
TikTok.
The river is a 9.
My guess is Mike's plan all
You
along
play?
is to raise this.
I play
number.
everything. We cover. Let me show you all the games we cover. We played over 40 different game titles on our network. I just jump into categories until people come into categories, and then I say, "Oh, I'm mistake." Like, if you didn't say nothing, y'all didn't say nothing, Clash of Clans would have streamed for another 10 minutes, and then I would have transferred into another game. All right, who else? All right, let's come to lead them.
Jason made what he thought.
Yo, I'm about to get on the same thing. But if you're just coming through, you don't know what's going on. This is the best. Where am I?
You've been working on that too?
You need to play the game Multiverse? That I will. That's literally how it works. Chat, come here and tell me you how to play. I don't really come up with this stuff.
I can do it too.
I don't really come up with this stuff. Where is my screen?
Oh man, that takes a lot of brain power.
Or just a complete lack of brain power.
Oh, something missing. Something is missing. Oh, here it is. All right, yo, let me get prepared. If you're just coming to the stream, you don't know what's going on. This is the best gaming network on Twitch. Let me take you on a journey like never seen before. Into the metaverse. Think of us transferring all over the world.
Which piece? Boy, that could
Ooh, boy! Don't let me cut.
Well, Johannes Strassman has bet 40,000 on the turn.
I don't know stars if you did that randomly, but when it comes to our show, you know, I have a little detail
being stingy with your
about the games in which we play. So I needed that. I needed
your
that.
stream by now. If I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together,
ooh, you might be ready for the team.
Enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough.
Just give me some cereal.
What you doing?
I can rebalance.
I'm just.
Long as your fault.
I'm just trying to help. So,
you're like, what's going on? This cereal,
get some triggers.
This cereal time.
You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there, I can toss them up, converse them up, and you know.
Also, what kind of cereal?
My goal is getting the locust behind it. Coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, elimination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping
I was sitting on my top
any
seat.
stealth choppers.
What about me? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna let you know when to say cheers.
You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I point out any.
Ooh, guys, wait on the time I was supposed to go live on TikTok when I was doing the stream. All right, so I'm gonna do this stream. Well, I'm gonna keep streaming. Once I come back on the stage, I'm gonna go live on TikTok at the same time that we're doing this stuff. If that's cool with y'all. If I'm interested to see where that TikTok is gonna be.
The question is, are you ready?
Here it is.
Are you excited?
Sometimes it would take 2 barrels here, but not many folks are giving this up anytime soon with any significant piece of this board.
You ride it! You hit it! You quit it! You spin it! You did it!
Second barrel, 35,000.
And which should be a second super easy call.
Kill it, chat, 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 kill it, chat,
122,000 in the middle. The river is a 6. Sorrel doesn't get that. Vogelsang checks a third time.
I think a lot of folks would barrel again on the river, and I think most of those folks are going to get snapped off by 10-9 like a female praying mantis post boom boom.
Mitty checks behind. 2 pair. It's good.
2 pairs good.
It's all about the hair now. No matter who
The new
comes
guy
through.
wins.
And these are the last 6
today,
hands played by the new guy.
I started the stream
These are
with
the 19 hands
myself.
he's played to make up his 28%
So
CPIC.
plus
Of
1.
those 19 hands, he's won 14 and lost only 5.
We winning.
Nothing too out of line here. So maybe the moral of the story.
Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest in myself on the team?
Coming to day 2 with a
a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around.
Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, you know, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to put you on it. This great website, this great brand business. We'll be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want to want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like...
These two have history.
No. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to... It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, we're the GGRTV.
You always should try to be better
registration will stay open until the start of day 2, which means Phil Gruesome does have the option of buying in a fourth time. As things stand, we have had 52 buy-ins, 25
and if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of them.
Germans on the leaderboard. You can think of Fabian Quast and new boy Christoph Focus in the day in the top 2.
I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making great decisions?
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
Who making great decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I see
you know what I mean?
Just know I see you. Just know I see.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the street? Alright, I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you.
The EPT Super High Roller has come to the British Isles, home to one of history's greatest wartime leaders, Sir Winston Churchill, who knew the importance of taking risks.
But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels.
I think you have to be able to take it to be a good poker player. I'd probably take more risk than most.
For me, risk takers should be calculated if they want to succeed in the long run.
I would have to say that I take a little bit more risk than the pros do. The way they're looking at it, they're not necessarily taking the risk.
It's risky for anybody.
What do we like to call
you never know what's going to be the outcome.
I'm not risky. I feed off my opponents taking risks when they should.
Is the time for playing safe over? Will fortune favor the bold?
Where's my script? Lines. Line. Darn, I need my line. get my lines drawn.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are
hot.
all lines drawn. I need the
Let's get
updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat?
Good.
What's good, chat? What's good, chat?
And his record-breaking triple bust out.
If you didn't know, you're watching it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame. You got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'm gonna show you my way.
3 times.
If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big played. Cause I got the game. Cause I got the game.
On our main stage, we've got a multitude of mics and a double dose of dance.
Cause I got the game.
With so much talent in the field, it's tough to pick out one or two.
But I appreciate everyone come to stream.
On the subject of talking,
I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you. I appreciate you
Just keeps
from my heart.
for the most part because I have a big
Let me
mouth.
stop.
I like to talk if you're at my table and that bothers
So
you.
what makes a great show? I know I got to go because I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today.
Mainly because I know all the players here.
We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people. Like always, we see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because you know people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianoist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout out to our musical act of this show. Jay Christian, so get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
With Igor Kurganov and the German High Roller Nightlife Band, featuring Fabian Quas, Martin Finger, and Tobias Breckemeyer, and special guest host Timothy Adams Tweet.
Well, I'm glad that's over. Let's never do that again.
Deal.
Sam Trickett? Why? You know what happened? I woke up at 11:30. Luckily, my friend was there. She told me it's 11:30. So I didn't even know if I ran here. I know, right? Yeah,
waste your money.
I know. Yeah, exactly, right? It's the first time I've worn a hat since.
Daniel spent 5 figures on his new hair and wait, what girlfriend woke him up at 11:30? This is why I need a gossip section.
But once again, Daniel is sharing a table in a super high roll with Steve Silverman, the victim of the misclick shenanigans in Barcelona. Negranu's the big stack at the table. Mike McDonald is second in chips. Blinds 3,000, 6,000 with a 1,000 ante. Action is on Steve Silverman. Follows the Jack 5. Dan Shack is the table's short stack. Queen 10 of diamonds.
Looks good enough for a poke.
From under the gun +1, he raises to 15,000. Pocket 9s for Negranu.
Good hand, probably not good enough, and a little too much action behind for a 3-bet.
He calls. Trickett folds. Richard Young is out. Mike Watson gives up the small blind. Mike McDonald's got pocket 5s in the big blind.
Daniel's not a rampant 3-better, but Mike's getting some great immediate odds and implied odds to try to bluff the set.
3 waits to flop. King 8-4.
Best hand stays best.
McDonald missed the flop completely. He checks.
You'd expect Dan Shaquille O'Neal to see bet here most of the time, though.
Sure enough, continues at 25,000.
Even if Dan didn't hate bowling like a chef hates ketchup, he'll probably still call.
He does call. Mike McDonald folds, so heads up to the turn. Two players who both had second place finishes.
You know, I just realized I don't have a camera.
A 9 on the turn, a set for the ground.
Flat stars coming through and chilling and vibing. Yo, I want to set a little note on the side. You know Coffee that was just in the chat? You know Coffee? I'm saying you know Coffee because Coffee in the chat.
Worst part for Daniel is with Dan's stack size, he can go for max value.
He bets it all. Negrano calls.
I think we gave a shout out as well.
And Shaq will double up.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay.
Clap it up. Clap, 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 clap.
Y'all seen that? He comes to the street. Y'all seen that?
Big shout out, big thanks to our music creator that stepped on the stage. Big shout out to him. Clap, 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 clap. Oh my face. Oh my face. But you're just coming through, you don't know who you're talking to. It's your day one, since your day one. Your brother from another mother. Aye, aye. Post and guide. I'm too ahead. I'm too ahead. When there's two of me on the stage, you know, I can't step on. But like I said, it's your day one, since your day one. Your brother from another mother. Host and guide. Creator and show host for this evening and this show today.
Saw the top of that king.
And we have a front runner for our coolest story, bro.
Woo!
Jason needs
Oh,
to
jeez.
survive.
Yours truly. Simply Trey, welcome back, guys. You know, we like to show off what we're all about here in the midst of things. But one thing I wanted to document that I, you know, within my break or my restroom transition, we gave a shout out to a content creator that came and followed the channel, which was Coffee Fanatic. And within my break, I wanted to take a look at TikTok to see what interactions, what the algorithm push our content to. And I want to check. We had about 12 notifications. And the post I posted maybe like 30 minutes ago, you know, I think it hit about 250. One of the people interacted with was Coffee Fanatic. As I checked, Coffee Fanatic's content currently has 1.1 million followers on TikTok. And I'm like, look at the connections. You know, the algorithm may be pushing us slow and not to too many people, but sometimes it gets us directly to the individuals we need. So I'm going to take this opportunity to give them a shout out once again.
Back to the feature table. And we're going to sweat with Daniel Negrano and play a hand from his perspective.
Push on for the rest of it.
My favorite is the Frost. They change it every now and again. It's Frost Chill or Frost Blue. Either way, that one, the best. The best Gatorade. But if you notice, I don't call it light blue or baby blue Gatorade. I call it Frost. Because that's what it fucking is.
They're good at background.
Now they're just that big, so they either lose big or
so,
big.
Long story short,
to stick to games of skill.
Do you call your favorite Gatorade by its color? Yes. If you're uncultured.
A7 is right on the line.
And we are getting to the bottom. So I'm going to let you know what is coming up next on GGR TV.
Okay, you know I wasn't going to make them forward, right? You just want to make the pot bigger.
Woo! Alright, I'm going to just drink on that. I say make a drink because I'm in a bar. I just made a drink. This is our strawberry banana Corona. Alright, so I'm cleaning up the bar. Bartender rule, you always clean your bar for new guests. You want to make sure it's clean.
So Daniel's drop top pair, he's checked.
So many people missed a great moment.
Hey, look, guys. You got a shovel. You want to do a shovel? This is a public service announcement, okay, guys? You have a shovel. Just sell it.
We're out of position.
9 of clubs on the turn. Negrano checks a second time.
This is just going to be one of those call soul read spots, and since this is Daniel, it's going to be a lot more call than it's going to be soul read.
Trick it. Bets again, 38,000.
And I do agree that we can't just fold yet.
What the
Let's make Daniel happy and call again.
Yo, what's good, man? Yeah, dude.
True, but you also love calling like Carrie Bradshaw loves shoes. And that's why we didn't raise pre-flop, so we can play a smaller pot now with this marginal hand.
Got him.
Let's go, boy! Come on!
There's the call.
Good cards coming.
Board pairs on the river.
I actually do think that's a good card, because I don't think Sam would double barrel an 8. Still, we'd rather he doesn't bet here. Although Daniel does love calling more than a mechanic loves a funny noise in your car.
Sam Trickett bets again.
I knew you were going to do that, and I didn't know what I was going to do, and so stupid. It should have folded a turn, like I said.
We were joking about muffins.
Not so fast, D-Nags. I think this is a call.
I should have just folded the turn, like I said I was going to. Changed my mind.
This board bricked out super hard. I think Sam could have any hand with a club in it and no pair.
He's really stupid to be bluffing here. And dumber things. Oh boy. 15.
I think this would actually be a pretty good bluff with the jack of clubs and any random 10.
You got king 5 of clubs? I don't know why I put him on king 5 of clubs in some reason.
Daniel called the turn. He should not be folding 5th Street unless he thinks Sam is literally never bluffing the river, which just ain't true. Plus, Daniel loves calling more than a teenager loves a locked door.
It's going to cost him a quarter of his stack.
Should have folded the turn.
The first one was a little
bad feeling. I was going to fold, and then I put the 38 in.
Daniel folds.
What? Daniel hates folding pairs.
But Trickett turned a flush.
I was folding, and then I said, nah, here, just pay. And then check fold the river.
Just like I said, he should have folded the turn. Well done, Daniel.
Negreanu now below average in chips.
Peter, pay attention. Stop listening to Mad Dog. I said when we're farming metal, your eyes right here. Right here.
London, the financial capital of the world, where city bankers try to predict the swings of the markets. Here at the PokerStars.com EPT London Super High Roller, a few calls to bank managers may have been made this morning as a handful of players headed to the registration desk. £50,000 exchanged for a 41 big blind stack and a seat in the tournament. Now those players have to turn that risk into pure profit. Straight to the action, Jonathan Duhamel flipping against Bill Perkins.
Look, Bill.
Thank you, sir. Old Billy P running pretty good so far today.
Safe so far. It's not good. Doesn't matter.
Duhamel looking for a king or a queen.
It's not good either.
Needs to hit on the river. He's out.
All right. Good luck, guys.
All right, go. Give me a hug. Next time you get me.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right. See you around. No, we always have these battles.
Man, Bill Perkins is so rich in sweetness and also with money, but also with sweetness.
From one billionaire to another, Richard Young has raised with kings in the hijack at our main feature table. Action on Mike McDonald. He's got jacks in a small blind.
Timex may be about to get his clock cleaned.
He re-raises it to 3-bet to 52,000. Action back on Young.
You know, speaking of cute, I wish Richard Young would be my grandpa already. Richard, answer my letters! Ah!
He's all in. And Mike McDonald calls.
Voila.
Those are jacks. They're small. You know what? I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Young, an 81% favorite to double up through Mike McDonald.
Oh.
Jack on the flop.
Cheap shot, McDonald.
Running bet, yeah.
Still drawing live, still smiling.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah, you want to spell it out like that.
Richard Young looking for a king on the river.
Drawing less live, smiling less.
And that's him out of here.
How much? You call me?
I think so, but double check.
Okay,
yeah.
Thank you. Running back.
Let's go.
Looking good twice. Yeah, I think also.
Richard, you forgot your backpack and it smells a lot like money.
Richard Young was into this event for £100,000. Let's check in on the tournament's big spender, Phil Gruesome, who's in for £200,000.
£200,000? That's like $6.8 million.
Phil's opened under the gun to 17K. Patrick Antonius 3 bets to 42,000. Talal Shakurchi seems interested.
And holy Paris Hilton, Batman, Rick Solomon is here.
Shakurchi 4 bets, 76,000.
Rick played on the big game. Google him. Not at work.
Action back on Gruesome. He moves all in.
For 200K. This is just sickening.
Patrick Antonius 6 bets. Shakurchi's all in. A 3-way collision. Gruesome with ace-king.
Yeah, we have a problem, Patrick.
Antonius with the same hand. Talal Shakurchi with aces.
Hard to be a bigger favorite than this. I actually think there's an argument for Patrick folding after a cold 4-bet and then the 5-bet.
Shakurchi with a lock on the hand by the turn. That will leave Antonius super short. And Phil Gruesome.
Not my tournament, I guess. Next one.
Out for a 4th and final time.
Good luck, guys. Cheers, Phil.
He means that literally Phil's already drinking. 200,000 pounds.
Maximum risk, 0 reward. And Talal Shakurchi now up to 941,000.
Honestly, I'm surprised Gruesome's even upright right now. I'd be on my stomach, face stained with tequila and snot and tears.
Well, another player who reloaded is at risk, but way ahead.
That's too much.
Seidel with aces, Strassman with 9s. A king 8-5 flop.
Yes, Tobias, we saw it.
Couple of spades. There's a lot of good sweat games.
Yeah. Who needs them? Oh. It's a sweat card, yeah.
There's so many sweat cards.
Eric needs to fade 9s and 6s. And there's a 6 on the river.
Good game, Eric. Nothing you can do. Thank you. All right, good luck, guys.
See ya.
Time for Seidel to Seidel out.
Ace is cracked by a rivered straight.
That's how you win tournaments.
Oh man, I gotta tell Johannes how much I loved it when he played Doogie Howser.
Strassman extends his chip lead, now playing more than 1.7 million. Shakurchi's moved up to 4th. McDonald is in 5th. Slightly fewer Germans in the top 10 now. Strassman and 2 others, Christoph Vogelsang and Tobias Reinkemeyer, but plenty of Germans still in the tournament. Reinkemeyer's been the runner-up in a super high roller. Martin Finger has an EPT main event title on his CV. Vogelsang pretty new to the live scene, but has quite an online reputation. And Ola Shemian has just taken a seat at our main feature table.
You know who'd have loved to be part of that German montage? Phil Gruesome. Too soon.
Blinds 5,000, 10,000 with a 1,000 ante. Action on Mike Watson. He folds. Ace 10 for the other Canadian Mike McDonald.
Mike McDonald's looking jacked, yo. It looks like the torso of a superhero costume. I think I call him the Gazer.
He raises from early position, makes it 22,000. No shack attack. Ace King for Negreanu, and he 3 bets, re-raising to 50,000. The blinds are out, action's back on McDonald.
You want to know why I call him the Gazer? Here's why.
I can't do it. I can't look at him. I can't do it. Can you? It's so hard, right? He's got that depth there, man. I can't do it.
Mike folds.
Right?
Made me laugh as well.
He looks so evil when he does it. Pure evil.
Laugh it up, Negreanu.
Huh?
He just folded the worst hand.
Can I ask you a question as well? Why don't you just turn your head instead of like... It looks really strange, but painful. You're like straight, and even your head is not easy. I felt like I turned my head.
Oh, right. He turns it over.
Like, you turned it a little bit, but you like the
He
eyes.
does a lot.
You like the eyes. Looks awkward.
Just like the end of this conversation.
Mike McDonald tries something very different, and it's the massive, over-exaggerated stare down. I just can't help but laugh when he does it. I don't think there's a lot of merit to it. It doesn't intimidate me. When he looks at you like that, it doesn't make me uncomfortable. I just think it's a little odd. He looks so evil when he does it. Pure evil. works for him, because I think for a lot of players, when they look at him, they get really uncomfortable. And I think that's part of why he does it. I take a very different approach. I'm not the stare down guy. I like to make people comfortable, because I find when people are comfortable, they're more relaxed and they put their guard down.
Aces or kings? Can I say that?
Aces or kings are good, right?
Of course. Saying that's what I thought he had. Not that I can beat it. So I'd rather joke around with them. Okay, I'm thinking of a card. I think the stare down tenses people up, and that's not what I'm looking for when I'm trying to get a read. Yeah, just here to help out. I've been playing a long time, and I feel like the best stare down in the game is one John Juanda. When he gives you the eye, there's one that raises up high. And it's just like, you can see right through my soul. Don't look at me.
If John Juanda and Mike McDonald ever played heads up, they'd stare at each other like two groupers in a fish tank.
Action on the feature table. It's on Steve Silverman. He's under the gun. He folds. Dan Shack has ace-8.
Raising this early is a little out of line.
He makes it 22K. Negreanu with pocket queens. Just calls.
Fine spot for a just call because his hand is under-repped and he might get some knucklehead behind him to squeeze.
Mike Watson has ace-10 suited in the small blind.
Mike's got a pretty strong hand and a great squeeze spot against two guys who'd like to clown it up from time to time. But make no mistake, he is no knucklehead.
He shoves. McDonald folds the big blind. It's back on Dan Shack.
Dan can't call, Daniel can't fold.
Shack's out. Negreanu calls. Showdown.
There's two aces Watson can still hit.
About me, huh? Smart. You moved in, I wasn't folding.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, what he said. What did he say?
Watson not happy about the situation pre-flop and even less happy about it now.
Gulp. Hopeful. I like it.
He's now drawing dead.
And this time I'll be extra careful not to congratulate him on making the final table. He didn't make the final table, did he?
No. So Watts is our 25th place finisher. And Daniel Negreanu is now playing more than 650K.
I think we're at 24, redraw.
Actually, we are at 23 because Sean Buchanan has just been eliminated.
No, Bucky! Say it ain't so.
But there will be a redraw. And there's plenty of time for Timothy Adams to devour that sandwich as the final 23 draw for seats around the final 3 tables.
Man, the redraw is so sad. It's like you spend all day getting to know a guy and then bam, they make you sit next to someone else. It's cruel if you ask me. Like Dan and Daniel, now they're Splitsville. Patrick and Talal, they have to have a long-distance relationship. Bill Perkins and Jeff Gross, now you're just somebody that I used to know.
Which player would you like to sit next to at the poker table? Tag your responses, EPT. Welcome back to the PokerStars.com EPT London Super High Roller. 23 players have drawn for seats and are now spread across 3 tables. Negreanu and Trickett stay put on the main stage. They're joined by the businessman Bill Perkins and poker veteran John Juanda. Well, the other players at our main feature table include 2 of the German high rollers, Martin Finger and relative newcomer Christoph Vogelsang. The top 8 get paid in this tournament, with the winner receiving £821,000. John Juanda is raised under the gun +1. Martin Finger just calls on the button with King Queen.
Sweet hand to call it from the button.
Bill Perkins has pocket 4s in the big blind.
Sweet hand to take your pot odds and try to flop a set with.
He calls as well. So we're going 3-way to the flop.
But you know what I say, no set, no bet.
No set for Perkins, no set for Juanda. Finger in front with top pair.
No 4, you're out the door.
Everyone checks.
Martin, weird. Why didn't he bet there?
6 of hearts on the turn.
No trips, hit the bricks.
He checks a second time. Juanda is the pre-flop aggressor. Looks like we might see a delayed continuation bet.
No reason for him to think he doesn't have the best hand.
35,000.
Maybe this was Martin's goal all along.
Wow, finger folds top pair. What? Perkins gives up the force.
No third card. Staying in the hand is hard. Juwanda turns Jackson to a bluff and folds out top pair. Question mark?
You have a Tesla?
Yeah.
You like it?
Love it. Best car I've ever had. I've ridden his car. I liked your car a lot.
Tesla doesn't seem like it's one of those practical cars for a road trip.
Unless you and Jeff Gross were driving cross country, then you guys do it in the Tesla. Yeah, bro. Jeff Gross and I drive cross country.
Yeah, you go to Tesla.
As well as expensive cars, I think it's fair to say Bill Perkins knows about taking risks.
Especially at restaurants.
Hi, I'm Bill Perkins, age undisclosed. I'm a commodities trader in Houston. Commodities trading and poker are very similar in that we're both in an expected outcome game. We're making calculated risks on limited information. The people that have helped me learn poker, I'm probably going to get them in trouble, but Antonio Spandiari and Jeff Gross have been invaluable. Jeff and I actually, we play a lot of heads up against each other. So it's interesting, I'm probably 30 times better as a heads up player than I am in the ring game. And, Jeff and I have easily played thousands of hands heads up. So I would really love to get into a heads up scenario at the final table. Test out my skills.
Forget heads up. I want to hear about the time he was supposed to take Cameron Diaz to the prom. How'd you get the beans above the Frank?
Over to the secondary feature table, where Johannes Strassman is open from the hijack with threes. Olashemian has 3-bet from the button with queens.
Strassman's out of position, but peeling here is probably okay.
Strassman calls. 166,000 in the middle. The flop, 6 deuce deuce.
No set, but on this flop, he's kind of got to call at least one more bet.
He checks to Shemian, who continues for 60,000. Strassman calls. We go to the turn, which is the 10 of hearts.
Well, this fold just got a little easier.
Strassman checks a second time. Shemian with his overpair. More than happy to bet again. 140,000.
This fold just got a lot easier.
Strassman gives it up.
That's the problem with set mining. I think I have the black lung.
Shemian wins a pot of 426,000, adding 158k to his stack. Well, we're going over to the outer table now, where Dan Shack is all in. Patrick Antonius open to 25,000. Shack has shoved for 246,000.
Right around 20 bigs.
Action now on Steve O'Dwyer.
All in.
He reshoves. Mike McDonald in the big blind. Folds. As does Patrick Antonius. O'Dwyer's got it in with ace-king. Dan Shack dominated. He's got ace-queen.
Can always hit a queen, I guess.
Not on the flop.
Optimistic.
Queen on the turn.
Yes. Look away in shame.
And the river is a 7. So Shack doubles up through O'Dwyer.
And Counselor Deanna Troy senses that Dan's holding in laughter.
And Patrick Antonius is loving that salad. So we're still at 23 players. Remember, in this tournament, only the top 8 make the money.
And 821,000 pounds is exactly how much that trophy weighs.
Blinds up to 6,000, 12,000 with a 2,000 ante. Action forwarded to the small blind, John Juanda. A6.
Not a ton of chips for Juanda.
Well, that's almost an all-in.
Look with me. But I can't do that because I'm not all in yet.
Trickett with 7s calls.
Juanda is pretty much committing himself, and Trickett's just woken up with a hand that's ahead of his range.
I think Trickett thought he was calling a shove.
Yeah, we're not like even all in here. 196. Gonna just go in blind and then make it easier.
So I think they're gonna agree to just put it all in now.
You got it.
Okay, so it's just like to clarify,
Yeah.
Now they're all in.
So let's see it. Listen.
Trickett is the player at risk. He's also the player with the best hand. Needs to fade an ace. And hearts. And there is an ace on the flop.
Anyway, we can go back and not make that all in pre-flop, asking for a friend.
Am I out? How does he cover me? Huh? Sucks.
Well said.
Trickett needs a 7 on the river. Doesn't get it. So an unconventional all-in, which results in Joanda playing a stack of 571,000 and the elimination of Sam Trickett. Well, we need to keep the tables balanced. Jeff Gross is coming up to the main stage.
Oh, that should make Bill Perkins happy, and we love a happy Bill Perkins.
He is going there. You there? You can go that too? No, that's the button. Oh. Morning, bro. Nephew?
Not far.
Are you doing the scarf thing because you're in Europe?
No, I tried it one other time. It went all right. I'm only traveling carry-on for 16 months, so I got to be selective. I don't have a lot of space.
Wow. Your carry-on for 16 months?
Yeah.
Okay, got that.
He also just won 6 figures for getting a tattoo of a rainbow on his back. I bet he's fun at parties.
Bill Perkins has got pocket threes. He raises from under the gun +1 to 30,000. Action folded around to the blinds. Ace Jack for Daniel Negreanu.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Gotcha. Okay.
You got me.
I got him.
Tricky.
Here.
You've got one of those tricky hands.
I'm gonna get you. I'm coming to get you.
We got a friend.
What are you gonna do? Something stupid?
We got an interloper.
Come on.
Interloper.
Martin Finger's not the interloper. He's the lion.
Just call him cool.
Here
I hate when they do that raised stuff. It's annoying when they do that. Okay, good.
Did you just confuse interloper with antelope?
Is one the opposite of the other?
5-5-4 on the flop. Fingers hand still best. Bill Perkins continues for 55,000.
And seems pretty pleased with himself.
Negreanu just has ace high, but calls.
Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Make sure they're still there.
I know you got one of those tricky hands. I'm gonna be careful.
I don't expect Martin to be folding here a lot.
Did you expect him to raise?
Well, it's a good spot for a check raise, but it's shocking considering he folded that king-queen before.
It's a very good play. I love this move. It's really good. I don't care what you have. I love it. It's beautiful. You should do that without even looking. That's a great play.
I did.
You did?
Without any looking.
You didn't look?
I did.
Well, what's the difference? That's a good play. See? That is somebody who's thinking, a good German who's paying attention, focused, knows he's betting, I can't have it, and you just take the money. It's genius. I love it. That's a lesson. They should use that as one of the Pro Explains hands, and that's a good one, what he did there. It doesn't matter what you have. It's about the situation.
Bill Perkins open raise from middle position. And Daniel was calling a small blind.
Got one of those tricky hands.
I'm gonna get you. I'm coming to get you.
I had pocket sixes in the big blind, just flat as well.
Just call it cool. I hate when they do that raised stuff.
Flop was 5-5-4 with 2 hearts. Daniel checked, I checked, and Bill made a continuation bet.
To be updated to the system.
Bill was open raising a ton of hands, so he had a huge range pre-flop, and so obviously you don't have to hit anything on 5-5-4. Daniel is calling so light, it was really good spot to make a squeeze.
I'll be here to take you wherever you need.
Both get a tough spot, so they have a decision if they want to put me all in or just have to fold.
It's a very good play. I love this move.
He said he liked this play anyway, if I have it or not, it's just pretty good in his opinion.
I love it. It's beautiful. You should do that without even looking. That's a great play.
He's one of the most famous poker players in the world. Really nice guy, and it just makes me proud.
You know what? Fingers got a point.
Well, at one point yesterday, Martin only had 38,000 chips. He's now sitting 10th on the leaderboard. Bill Perkins is the current chip leader, just ahead of Johannes Strassman. Action at the main feature table. Fold it around to Martin Finger. Who's got aces?
Now he can win one without having to outplay everybody.
Makes it 25,000. Albus Vulgaris on the button's got jacks.
Oof, I haven't seen a deck this cold since I saw Bob's new plays in Vancouver. With that stack, he's got no shot at getting away. So it looks like he's trying.
Bish, bash, bosh, all in.
Wake up one time.
Okay, take it easy, Avicii.
Gross looking for something good. Bill Perkins looking down at 7-9 suited. He folds. Gross has got queens.
How much is it?
What? I haven't seen a deck this cold since Mr. Freeze stole a Betamax player. He did not want to wake up with this one time. He wanted to wake up with this 0 times.
All in.
Gross reshoves.
All in.
And Finger calls all in.
You got this.
Well, this is gross. Literally. Nothing.
Wow. Seven-handed. Oh, he doesn't have any cover, but it's really sick.
Not even Eric Rudera, the artist behind the world's smallest origami chicken, could have even found a fold there.
Spade? Back to pretty good flop, Martin. Peace on, Joe. Are you really going to parlay the 38K to chip leader? I don't know. It seems too fairy book. Might be a jack of spades. That's an action card. That's not an action card.
That'll do it.
That is not an action card. Just don't put the queen out, please. Just don't do that.
Consolation? No queen.
Martin, that is a nice life. You got me this tournament twice.
Coole Geschichte, Bruder.
Finger wins a huge pot. Vulgaris is eliminated in 21st place. Jeff Gross left with 132K. And Martin Finger is the new tournament chip leader with nearly 1.6 million. If you want to play in an EPT event, go to PokerStars.com, where there are qualifiers every day. $20 players remain here at the PokerStars.com EPT London Super High Roller, and the next break in the action will be when we are down to the last 2 tables. Well, on the outer table, it's Shaq versus Benefield. Benefield has checked the flop. Shaq's bet 100K.
Benefield was the original raiser, then called a 3-bet. This is a dry board, so I think he's very rarely going to have a draw.
Benefield, a member of this year's November 9, calls. So we go to the turn, which is the King of Hearts.
Probably not a good card for Benefield's hand.
He checks again. Shaq shoves.
And this is very sick if David's got a queen. This king is such an obvious scare card. I think Dan could easily be trying to bomb him off. Benefield goes by the name Raptor online. Let's see if he can correctly work the door handles.
Shaq's all-in is for 319,000. Huge pot here. And Benefield calls. Shaq shows ace-10 of diamonds. Benefield has ace-queen.
Clever girl.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
The river is not a jack. Trip queens for Benefield. Dan Shaq's eliminated.
Nice call, Raptor. Sends Muldoon to the rail.
David Benefield, now one of the biggest stacks in the room. Well, let's head back to our main feature table.
Hands that were playing flops or nothing. It was just those 3 hands.
I can do what Martin did. What were the blinds? 38,000. You had how much? I don't know what the blinds were.
Big enough to make him like dead.
Oh, they might have only been like, they might have been small.
Action's been folded around to Bill Perkins. He's out. Jeff Gross.
Okay, take on the roommate. Maybe I'll take 4s against 9s and win.
Queens again? He shoves for just 120,000.
Close.
Close, I like it.
He was crippled after the last time.
How much money does he want?
Definitely callable for 10 big blinds.
next to the button, so you could have more hands, suited stuff. Gamble.
He calls. Same hand as well.
Okay, I got you. I got you by nose.
One out, king.
I actually have kings. I was slow.
King 9?
No, king 9 suited.
Yeah. Felt like a king 9.
No brainer.
That's a call. Let me just
don't
sweat it
like
out.
doing
I gotta
that.
get up. I gotta try something different.
I don't like calling.
I don't like that view. You can't see what comes out over there. I just like to see it.
Yeah. I like to get it with the best hand. Well, I'll tell you what. If he beats me, he's gonna have to suck out. That's what they used to say in the 70s. They used to say, well, if he beats me, he's gonna have to suck out. I watched that old video. That's what they all said. It was all the ego thing.
Queens is a good hand. Six-handed. John, why do you want to hurt me?
No,
You want to hurt me, John.
I want you to have a queen of diamonds.
King high flop. Negreanu now in the lead.
What's your name, my friend? Joey. He doesn't like me. Joey's not. I thought we were boys. Queens twice, you know. Any queen.
No queen.
There's the 9.
Sorry, brother, man.
Good luck, man. See you guys. Impressive, man. Good luck. Nice playing.
Sorry, bro.
Good luck.
Oh my gosh. It's so brutal. Queens.
All right, guys, you can see each other back in the room.
Negreanu up to over 600,000. Jeff Gross resorting to waiting tables after losing with queens twice.
Check, please.
Andrew Chen also busto.
No! Well, there goes all the talking at this table, too.
He's out in 18th. Olashemian, the beneficiary of his chips. So one more elimination to go before the next redraw. We're currently at 17 players.
King 9 just like so dominated most of the time.
Yeah, you tell him, Billy. Oh, yeah, an 8-7. That's surely the best hand with everyone else stacked behind.
Raises to 32,000 under the gun. John Juanda on the button. Folds. Negreanu has ace-10 in the small blind.
Not a big 3-better.
You again? You can do it? No? You let me have it? Okay, let's go. Ready? Da-da-da. Yeah. Let's do this. You know what I'm going to do just for you? I'm not even going to look, I'm going to check.
I like that. I love the no look check.
But I got a little sticky
I almost
hole
want
I
to
can
check
see.
it back, but
Is the flop king, queen, jack? Is that it? King,
No.
queen, jack?
2 spades and a diamond.
Oh, I have a straight anyway.
You would have that.
Of course I would. How much money do you want?
50. Wow.
It's for you.
Just came over to me. You're gonna be careful.
Daniel with top pair, Perkins with 2 pair.
Check. No fear. No fear from Perky.
No fear.
100?
I just gotta do my
Give
best.
that man his money.
Oh gosh, no.
You like the serious focused play?
What is he doing over here? He's like...
Perkins still best.
Check.
2 pair.
Really?
Yes, sir.
You got it.
Wow, you would have called a river bet.
Yeah. Nice hand, bro.
Daniel talked him into missing a value bet on the end there just by keeping him distracted and having fun.
Lines currently 8,000, 16,000 with a 2,000 ante. Action on Martin Finger. 8-7 suited.
Martin's one position better than Bill Perkins when he had 8-7, and this time it's suited.
A raise to 35,000. John Juanda has pocket jacks. He starts the hand with around 760,000.
You'd assume a 3-bet's coming.
Juanda does re-raise from the big blind to 105,000.
I think for a lot of folks this is a fold, but Martin is in position. It's a decent chunk of his stack, so he could do anything here.
He elects to call and play a flop.
10% of his stack just went in before the flop on a very speculative hand.
The flop.
Yo, what it do, JV King 99. Hopefully your days, your morning, and your afternoons going well. Welcome back.
Certainly more of his stacks going in now.
Spy Recruit. What's good in your hood? Hopefully all is well. We are just dabbling in the Clash of Clans community, trying to find new homies and new civilians. JV King 99 coming in with the 2 years, 3 months, 20 days, and 3 hours of following. Blessing my soul. Let us know what game category you came from. Type in the chats. Once again, our spy agent Lee bots are at work, making sure our production is on the right flow. Let us know what you are here on Twitch for and what you're looking into. And we will see if we can put a TV up. We can transfer into that zone and show you what we're all about. What's good? What's good? Welcome everyone to the show, the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRTV. And you already know it's your day one since your state one. Your host, Sky, brother from another mother. Simply Trey. Because I'm simply me, just hoping and praying I can simply get to know you. Get comfortable, everyone. Get relaxed.
Jawanda out in 17th. It is redraw time, and Martin Finger is now the huge chip leader.
Finger does Jawanda dirty. Filthy Finger. Filthy.
Martin is having an amazing day too. He's increased his stack by more than 1.8 million.
Good luck, everyone. Good luck to you, I mean, good luck to you too. Still my hero.
Guys,
you're always gonna know that.
Guys, chances are not so bad. You're gonna play together again. So.
Thank you, Tobias. Thank you. No tearful goodbyes. You're gonna see each other in a second.
8 more players to lose before we hit the final table. 8 more eliminations until we make the money. And midway through day 2, it's this guy, Martin Finger, who's in the lead with over 2.3 million. There are 3 other Germans in the top 10, Strassmann, Reinkemeyer and Vogelsang. Canada and the US also well represented at the final 2 tables. Next time, Johannes has Martin crossing his fingers.
Good flop. Thought you were bluffing. I did.
Bill's feeling perky and confused.
Wow. The boy parent saved you there.
And will the November Niner continue to run red hot?
Since the main event final table, I played 5 tournaments. I cashed in all 5.
16 remain. Only 8 will make the money and the final table.
And it's actually a decent plan.
High stakes poker means high pressure situations.
This is a tense, important moment. The emotions and the adrenaline kick in. To make the right decision.
Please fold. Please fold.
A little bit on edge.
Stop reading.
A little bit nervous.
Don't move. Don't move a muscle. I've definitely felt a lot of pressure.
Every move is critical. And only the best will make the final table.
Whatever you do it wholeheartedly.
There are high rollers, and then there are super high rollers. And here in London, poker's big guns have gathered to battle it out in our first ever £50,000 buy-in event.
I like London. I like playing poker here.
I love the fact that, you face off against some of the best players in the world. It's a different brand of poker.
Honestly, if I didn't think I had an edge in the events, I wouldn't be playing.
41 players enter the tournament. Only the final 8 will get paid. Day 2 of the PokerStars.com EPT London Super High Roller continues with just 16 players still vying for a first prize in excess of £820,000. Last time, local lad Sam Trickett failed to capitalise on home advantage.
Am I out? Sucks.
Phil Gruesome blew his 4th bullet.
Not my tournament, I guess.
But fellow German Martin Finger also needed his toes to count all the chips coming his way.
The last 16 are due back in the room any moment. They have just redrawn for seats around the final 2 tables. And right now, it is all about the Germans. They are crushing.
Most of the Germans are crushing. Phil Gruesome crushed his bank account. Guy bought in 4 times. Net loss, 200,000 pounds.
Yeah, this has not been a good tournament for Phil. Martin Finger, on the other hand, has had a meteoric rise today. He is the current tournament boss, and he is up at our main feature table, along with 2 other German big stacks, Tobias Reinkemeyer and Johannes Strassmann.
Only 8 of these guys will make the final table, and more importantly, the money. And to be honest, I'm not comfortable saying any of them is a lock. There will definitely be a German, though. Maybe.
EPT8 Prague main event winner Martin Finger is relatively new to the world of super high rollers, but leads by almost 1 million chips.
To win a super high roller would be a very nice title. Yeah, it's maybe one of the toughest fields you can beat.
Johannes Strassmann took a break from poker and is now back on the tour, playing in his first super high roller event.
Some of the most brilliant tournament players in the world are German right now.
November 9er David Benefield cashed 3 from 3 in Barcelona and expects to go even better here in London.
Yeah, I've been putting a lot of work into my tournament game, making sure I understand all the spots. Winning this event would be great. I've never really won a tournament before.
Time to play down to the final table.
To buy something.
Well, billionaire Perkins, you can literally buy almost anything, and you don't even have to cash in this poker tournament to do it. Most of the rest need to win to survive.
Free money.
Okay, maybe not him. He could always survive on his mouth. And this guy probably with other parts of his body.
On the secondary table plays host to both Antonius and Negreanu, plus online wizard Christoph Vogelsang and tournament beast Ola Shemian, who's the biggest stack at that table. The tournament chip leader Martin Finger is on the main stage with fellow Germans Tobias Reinkemeyer and Johannes Strassmann, plus the businessman Bill Perkins. Blinds currently 8,000, 16,000. King Queen offsuit for Tobias Reinkemeyer. Under the gun +2, he raises, makes it 35,000.
Too soon to call that hand the William and Kate?
Yes, you know,
Bill Perkins in the small blind. He 3 bets, 3 raises to 80,000 with 8-7 of diamonds.
8-7 suited's a great handed 3-bet from the small blind. That's good, but he's 3-betting an early position raiser. That's bad.
Reinkemeyer calls in position.
And he's also given Tobias a fantastic price.
King 7-3 with 2 hearts. Top pair for Reinkemeyer, second pair for Perkins.
2 options for Bilbo Perkins. Check and play this hand for the value it's got, or turn the 7 to a bluff and bet twice.
Bill continues for 100,000.
Betting once and shutting down will be more pointless than a 3rd Hangover movie.
Reinkemeyer calls. Turn card is the Jack of Clubs. Perkins slows down, he checks.
We know Bill's check is actually good in this case, but in general, I think he needs to bet twice to win this hand in the long run. And I imagine Tobias, yeah, is going to bet here.
130,000.
Which I assume he'd do with most of his hands once it's checked to him. Bill looks a little worried about being bluffed, but not much he can do once he gives up.
Perkins folds.
Well, at least when Bill sees this on TV, he won't smash it. But it'd be awesome if he did it anyway, just because he can.
Let's head over to the other table, where Victor Blom has opened pretty light. He's been 3-bet by Ola Shemian, and the action is now on Tim Adams in the big blind.
I like a flat here with 9s. It's too strong to fold, and if you 4-bet and then get 5-bet, you're in a worse spot than a middle seat in economy class.
Adams does just call. What does Victor do with 8-5 suited? He lets it go.
Correct.
Heads up to the flop. King 8-5, 2 hearts. Adams checks.
This is not a mandatory C-bet spot.
Damien checks behind.
Yeah, the archers
indicated something, but I was like, 6 of spades on the turn.
I think I like a check here from Tim, only because I think there are tons of worse hands that are folding and plenty of better hands that are all calling.
He elects to lead for 125,000.
Tim's range is so strong here, it'd be really hard for him to get calls out of ace high, and it's rare that someone's gonna have a smaller pair like now.
Shemian calls with the best hand.
But within this show, I'm going to tell you
Ace of
3
hearts
things that
on
you
the
can
river.
expect to see at all
Probably
times.
goes check now.
Wake up with me, coffee and tea. Breaking news by GGR TV and our Mafia.
Adams checks.
Nobody wants to turn their hand into a bluff.
These are at least
Shemian checks behind.
So you can kind of guess what's going on. When it comes to Wake Up with Me, Coffee and Tea, this is our morning show.
Normally I chastise all for the slow roll, but it's kind of Tim's own fault. He's dressed like an 80s movie yuppie villain trying to tear down the teen center.
Tim Adams bubbled the last super high roller in Barcelona. Ola Shemian is now up to 1.7 million in chips.
So we have a prize pool in this tournament of £2.7 million. 41 players, 16 reloads, a total of 57 entries.
And if you win, you can probably afford the excess baggage fees on that trophy.
So how excited are you when you think of November?
You can no longer find it in your stream category to start a rerun. You can no longer do
I'm really not that, like,
so you know your boy
I don't know. I guess I'm pretty, like, level, even kill kind of person. I think I'll get a lot more excited as we get closer, but I also, like, I'm trying to be realistic. I have 16 big blinds, and, like, I'm probably just going to rip it in, get called, and, you know, half the time win, half the time lose. So.
Realism never got anybody anywhere in poker. Just ask Phil Hellmuth.
David Benefield will take his seat at the final table of the World Series of Poker main event in November. By the way, you'll notice we're currently playing seven-handed on the feature table. Sorel Mixie was eliminated in 16th place. Well, the action here has been folded to Tobias Reinkemeyer on the button. He raises with ace-8. Martin Finger has ace-9 in the big blind.
I like a cold call here. Not a huge fan of a 3-bet.
That's what we get. We raise to 100,000.
I think in general it's better to 3-bet worse aces than this, since ace-9 plays fine against a button open.
Reinkemeyer calls.
Only jacks are better, Martin. Can't fold.
We know he's dominated, but he is in position.
7-7-9. Finger still ahead.
I think a bet here is totes cool with top.
He continues for 115,000.
And Tobias may peel here, knowing Martin could be 3-betting him light and could be continuing here with more air than a family-sized bag of crisps.
I don't want to play no games. You are the streamer. You are the gamer.
There is the call from Reinkemeyer.
Polish your skills.
Turn card, 3 of diamonds, changes nothing.
A lot of folks aren't going to be able to keep betting for value once they get stationed on the flop, but Martin's got his finger on the pulse.
275,000.
Great sizing, too. I think he slows down on most rivers, though, assuming we get to a river.
We are going to the river. Reinkemeyer calls a second time. More than $1 million in the middle. 10 on the river.
There were tons of scare cards that could have hit, and that's one of them.
Finger checks.
This is a pretty decent card for Tobias to bluff at, since it connects with his call range like a pair of jorts to a never nude.
Reinkemeyer checks behind. And Martin Finger will show us a winner.
Tobias must have felt like he was going to have the best hand enough that he didn't have to bluff at it. Oh, come on, don't leave your Uncle Teabag hanging.
Martin Finger now has close to 3 times the tournament average.
Just like I do. I'm going to take this opportunity to give a shout out to some of the creators once again.
I won EPT main event in 2011 in Prague. Of course, I like the rush of winning, and but at the beginning it was a little bit difficult because it was a lot of up and downs. But after Prague, I got a huge heater online as well, and live tournaments are going pretty good. It's just going well.
Also, I made a great connection yesterday.
When it comes to tournament poker, Finger nails it.
And he still leads by some margin. Mike McDonald currently second in chips, with Bill Perkins in third. One player not on the leaderboard, Victor Blob. KO'd in 15th place by Patrick Antonius.
Blob's away.
Put it in chat. If you're watching,
knocked out by the OG Scandi online sicko.
Put it in chat. I want to watch.
Handsome for a man.
Why are you watching streams?
Back to the main feature table. 14 players left in the Super High Roller. Action on Bill Perkins, he folds from under the gun.
Like I like to do it in the corner. In the corner, in the room by myself.
Looks down at Ace Queen.
You're not Steve.
I'm gonna upgrade my that one upgrade.
I'm just saying. Let's do it together. I can't.
Ace King for Strassman.
Ruh-roh.
He re-raises a 3-bet to 105,000.
But I can't.
Throughout the time.
You see how my banking and my checking set it? Use my banking and my checking. The PayPal.
Steve Silverman gives up the big blind. Action back on O'Dwyer. And he's moving all in. Strassman calls.
That is a gross spot for Ace Queen, since they're both in early position, but with how aggressive these players are, I think you're getting away unscathed less often than a big-name guest star in an episode of Law & Order. Dun dun.
Jack 10-3 on the flop.
Good flop.
Language. Kids could be watching.
A king on the turn.
It's not a really good card.
O'Dwyer with a straight.
It is a really good card, just not for you.
Steve set to double up.
How much is it? It's 250 right there.
And this extra million I forgot about.
Perhaps I shouldn't have said that. It's a good flop.
Have you ever done a Strassman and angered the poker gods? Tag your responses, EPT. This is our 10th consecutive season in the English capital, but it's the first ever PokerStars.com EPT London Super High Roller at the Grand Connaught Rooms, hosted by the Hippodrome Casino. Now, all eyes are on the final table and a money bubble worth over £100,000.
£100,000, what's that in kilograms?
Sigh. Timothy Adams in the small blind. King 7.
Raising or limping here, both probably fine.
He's raising to 65,000. Christoph Vogelsang has pocket threes.
And with his stack, this is probably a shove. There isn't a range tight enough where shoving isn't the best play. Tim's even raised big enough to make shoving way more enticing than calling.
Vogelsang just calls. Adams to act first on the flop, which is 9-6 deuce.
More often than not, threes are just really hard to play post-flop.
Adams continues for 75k.
Now what do? Call? Sure, it's not a very scary board, but what about the turn and river?
Vogelsang flats.
I think we're just gonna go ahead.
The turn card is a king. Adams now with the best hand.
Cool card for threes. Just joshing. And why would Adams stop betting now? Answer? He won't.
The only question is how much. And the answer is 125,000.
And he might get a call because this looks like a good card to bluff on.
Yeah, but I'm scared if he jumps away from me, do I have the character?
But no.
He does not get a call. Vogelsang folds.
I think if he shoves pre-flop, it gets through. Sorry, allergies.
Back to the main feature table. Blinds are currently 10,000 and 20,000 with a 3,000 ante. Martin Fingers under the gun. He folds. Steve Silverman also passes. Bill Perkins not interested. Steve O'Dwyer has 8-9 of hearts.
Ooh, pretty.
He's in the cutoff.
Oh, his hand looks nice too.
And he raises to 50,000. Ace Jack for Strassman. He calls on the button. Reinkemeyer folds in small blind. He calls as well.
All this going down quite normally so far.
Three-way to the flop.
Betterfield's going to be checking this one. He makes sure his door is open.
He has a gut shot.
You have 1 week's time to do so, or you will find his body
Strassman, top pair, top kicker.
in the dark alley.
This bet looks strong into two opponents, and it's a
Red
pretty
one.
board that Steve can double barrel on.
$200
Maybe not top pair fold, but lots of other
Collectively in one broadcast,
Heads up to the turn.
or it's lights out for me. 50 subs.
Queen of hearts, so Dwyer picks up a flush draw and a gut shot.
This is a great card from the
My
barrel.
head is gone.
He shoves.
Steve's trying to apply maximum pressure, which, by the way, I think would be a great name for a Steven Seagal movie. But much like tickets to that movie, this is a hard sell.
You will never defy us.
It's going to cost Strassman everything he's got to make the call.
You need
That queen put a lot of draws out there, and would Steve really do this with top pair or better? Maximum pressure.
for other agents. Because time is winding down.
A high pressure situation. A big call for Strassman to make.
Now.
He does call. But Strassman will have to fade. A heart or a 10 on the river.
Sick feeling for Steve. But he's got out.
The river is another queen. It's Strassman's turn to double up through O'Dwyer.
It might have been better for Steve to bet small on the turn, then shove river. Multiple barrels are always harder to call, and the threat of setting up a river shove is sometimes enough to inspire a fold.
Johannes Strassman now playing 1.54 million. He moves up to third on the leaderboard. Fellow German pro Martin Finger is still chip daddy with more than 2.8 million, a 142 big blind stack. Canada's Mike McDonald is sandwiched between them. Only one super short stack right now, Patrick Antonius. He's in the danger zone.
Danger zone!
But both Silverman and O'Dwyer are currently playing fewer than 20 bigs. At the secondary table, Daniel Negreanu facing a 3-bet from Olashemian.
Two fairly small stacks.
I'm all in.
Negreanu shoves.
I call.
And Shemian calls.
You got a pair?
Yes.
Oh, so close. Wow. Yeah. Good hand.
Yeah, with those stacks, these two were getting away like Butch and Sundance.
Negreanu behind and at risk.
Good luck, Daniel.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
I don't mean it though.
Yeah, I know. Well, you mean good luck in life, right? I was gonna go broke anyway. If I flattered. I think. Or I mean, I might hit a 10 or straight.
Drawing thin now.
Been tough to get away. Bets, ship. I feel better.
Daniel still needs a 10. 2 outs in the deck. It's a queen.
Okay. Good luck, guys.
Thanks.
All right.
Don't worry about it, Daniel. After a couple of trust falls and a Soygurt smoothie, you're going to be just fine.
Shemian back up to 1.5 million. At just 20 years of age, he is 189th on the all-time money list, 9 career wins, and 30 live cashes. And in this event, he's just sent Daniel Negreanu to the rail.
Today I did well. I started off unlucky, and then I was kind of just biding my time and put myself in a situation to have a chance to win it. And the last 10 didn't go the way I wanted it to, but I'm totally happy with all the decisions I made.
I'm glad he specified decisions he made today because he might want to rethink that whole millionaire matchmaker thing.
Back to the main feature table where there's been a mid-position raise from Johannes Strassman. Martin Finger has folded the small blind. Steve Silverman's got pocket sixes in the big blind.
And a short stack, so it looks like Silverman may not even end up bronzeman in this tournament.
All in.
He shoves.
How much?
Not that much.
Sure, that counts a formality at this point.
314. I call.
Here we go again. Steve Silverman at risk with an underpair.
Pipped by the guy who helped Harold and Kumar get to White Castle. Unbelievable.
Silverman looking for a 6 on the Turnell River. Close.
Straight draw?
Also close, but no cigar.
Again. Good luck.
Silverman out in 13th. Here's chips. Slide across to Johannes Strassman, an EPT veteran with 16 career cashes. Having returned from a self-imposed exile, he's making the most of being back on the tour.
Poker is a very mind-consuming sport, so what I'm doing right now is that I'm actually booking a couple of days more whenever I go to a tournament, just to enjoy the city really and get to know more of the people. Whenever I'm in a new country and I discover something different, it really broadens my horizon and I feel I grow smarter and as a person. I already have been for 5 times to London, so I know a little bit about the city. For me it's the vibe, and you have all those kind of English-style houses here and architecture, and also the slang of the people and the style. So that's what I really like about it, that it's so cosmopolitan, and you have a lot of opportunities here. You can go to the theater, to art museums, you can go and party hard if you are into that. So there are so many things to do here and non-stop activities. That's what I love about London. If this time I win the Super High Roller event, it will be amazing. I'm gonna make a big party, I'm gonna invite all my friends, I'm gonna invite you, and we can have, like, you know, some drinks and a nice time.
Throwing some pony rides and I am in. I'm kidding, I'm in either way.
Blinds up to 12.24. Strassman with ace-jack under the gun +1. He raises to 50,000. David Benefield folds the button. Finger in the small blind has ace-queen.
I think this could go call or 3-bet. The raise did come from early position.
It's a 3-bet, a re-raise to 150,000, which gets rid of Perkins in the big blind. Strassman calls.
What's your playing?
I'm playing 1.4.
Folks been playing loose enough from early that there is probably value in Martin 3-betting.
7-4-4 with 2 clubs.
I think there's a strong argument to check here. No pairs would fold this flop, and he really shouldn't get value from worse hands.
Finger continues for 125,000.
Except for maybe this hand.
Strassman calls with ace-jack high.
I like the the idea of double barreling here because it can get some medium pairs to fold. But bloating the pot with ace high out of position is a bigger recipe for disaster than answering your girlfriend honestly when she asks you if you find any of her friends attractive.
Finger barrels, 250k.
Ace Jack is legit the only worst hand that shows up in this spot. And both these guys think Martin's bluffing, and both of them are wrong.
Strassman calls again. More than $1 million in the middle. A 3 on the river.
Is it going to be a strawberry stack or a white flag? Guess they're more of a strawberry and custard.
It's the white flag. Strassman.
Well, we know what he's doing.
Checks behind. Finger has the winner.
This is going to be awkward.
Martin Finger has just moved over the 3 million chip mark.
Told ya.
Thought you were bluffing.
I did?
Yeah.
Still awkward.
I was one worse than you.
Yeah, I see. For sure.
Let's just ride this awkwardness into the break.
If you want to play in an EPT event, go to PokerStars.com, where there are qualifiers every day. Twelve players remain in the hunt for the PokerStars.com EPT London Super High Roller title, but only 8 will make the final table and the cash. With so much at stake, every decision is paramount. And earlier, we witnessed Johannes Strassman put to the test by Steve O'Dwyer.
The blinds were 10-20, and O'Dwyer opened up from cutoff, and I called on the button with ace jack. And the flop came down 6-jack-2 with 2 diamonds. And now O'Dwyer continuation bet. So I decided my overall range looks weaker when I just call. Like I could also have like a middle pair hand or a flush draw. So on the turn there came a queen and hearts, and there were 2 flush draws on both tables. It was on 1 overcard to my jack now. So whenever he has like a hand like king queen, ace queen in particular, or aces or kings, I actually would be drawing very slim to like 10% and get my money in very badly. And he overbet shoved. His all-in covered me completely on the turn, so it was for my tournament life. And he's mostly not gonna be shoving there with worse, like with the king jack, like a hand that I heavily dominate over the hand like 10s or 9s. Drove down deep in myself, and then I made this call. What I call. And the result was also nice when now the queen fell on the river, paired the board, and kept me safe to that end.
Action on the feature table. He's been folded to Martin Finger. He's got 6-7 suited. He raises to 50,000.
Yes, you literally said that.
Steve O'Dwyer on the button. Has ace-8.
This hand is a little suspect to call on the button, but Martin's pretty active, so survey says, ding, call. Number 1 answer.
Strassman folds the small blind. King 10 for Tobias Reinkemeyer in the big blind.
He's got an easy call.
I just waited for the ramp to go away and then killed him.
Whoa.
I no-scoped him!
Yeah, boy!
I can't believe I just pulled that out of my ass.
It's a hand with value. You can get praised and put you in an awkward spot, like when the boss asks you what you think of his ideas. On an unrelated note, I can't wait for the shark cage.
O'Dwyer is raising to 180,000.
I love the shark cage idea almost as much as I love this raise by Steve O'Dwyer. It looks very credible considering his stack size, and he's doing it with a hand that's got okay equity and lots of backdoors.
And he gets a fold.
Chipping up. What are you up to, like 600?
I think 800 now. Wow.
Steve O'Dwyer raking in chips like the sand in his end garden.
On the secondary table, Tim Adams has just bet enough to put Patrick Antonius all in.
Yeah, Patrick can't fold him fair. He's got like 6 chips left.
Well, if he does call, he's going to be bitterly disappointed when he sees that Timothy Adams has him outkicked. There's the call.
I got what I was begging.
Yeah, but when are we going to get what we're begging to get? Am I right, ladies?
Patrick drawing to a jack or a 10. 7 outs. Well, the king of clubs on the turn doubles those outs.
So many more outs.
And the river is a 10. Patrick doubles up.
I don't know why Tim's laughing. He may need a hug.
Patrick now playing 600,000. No longer the shortest stack in the room, but still in danger. Martin Finger still leads way ahead of Mike McDonald and Tim Adams. Line still 12-24.
You played $100, $200, the usual game that is running, from what I've heard.
Give me a minute. I'll play this hand.
Cool or condescending? Tag your tweets, EPT.
Benefield raises the button with 5-4. 6-4 in the big blind for Bill Perkins.
I'd prefer to see a 3-bet than a defend here.
Bill does defend.
Sometimes you'll win it before the flop, and a lot more sometimes you'll win with a C-bet.
I think that makes sense.
Well, now he's going to check and see what the aggressor's going to do.
No, he leads for 60,000.
I'm less of a fan of this than I was of Season 2 of Homeland. I'm kidding! I quit after Season 1.
Perkins with an up and down straight draw. Benefield has flopped a pair and he calls the bet. 3 on the turn. Perkins gets there.
Straightenizing. David's also turned a straight draw. And luckily for Bill, he didn't get raised there because David had a hand he thought was going to be best most of the time. And luckily, he also binked the turn.
Perkins barrels 125,000.
With the added straight equity, I think Dave can call here. He's getting 3-1 and his pair is sometimes going to be good.
He does call. And the river is a king.
And whenever Bill's done pretending to not like this king, I'm sure he's going to find a value bet.
Bro, you've been gone for a very long time. You need to bring your ass.
500,000 in the middle.
Mods, how dare this individual?
Perkins goes more than half pot, 275,000.
Looks like David's thinking about heroing.
I don't really know what to do.
Question: how often is Bill Perkins betting a pure bluff? Answer: probably about as often as he's picking up his own dry cleaning.
Thoughts, suggestions?
Punt? Call phone a friend? Oh, well.
I love this man. He is endearing.
Oh my god, what a cool tag.
Not a very good hand.
That's good. That's good news.
Crazy how you landed it up.
Could be worse.
If it's very bad. Call?
I wish I loved anything as much as this guy loves poker.
Benefield finds a fold.
Sweating bullets, kid.
That's right, America, where we love guns so much we even sweat bullets.
Bill Perkins now playing over 1.4 million.
What was it, 10?
This guy, 10. Come on. 10.
When I play tournaments, I just kind of like generally float under the radar. I've always been more of a cash game player, and so kind of have a low profile, I guess, when I do play tournaments. I took a break from poker in 2009. I went back to school. I played professionally for about 5 years, and then I decided I wanted to finish my education. I think players have gotten a lot better. I think where I was at maybe 5, 6, 7 years ago in relation to everyone else was much further ahead. Now, I think I'm a lot more middle of the pack. Anytime you start to play in bigger and bigger games, you're taking a risk. The first couple times I tried to play higher stakes in cash games, I just got crushed. I got knocked back down. I had to grind smaller stakes to give myself another opportunity. But I guess I kind of always knew that I'd be able to make money at the smaller games, and I wanted to test myself in the bigger games, and you just kind of do that over and over until eventually you're successful. I have been playing poker a long time. I feel pretty confident that I have an advantage over most of the fields I play in. I'm on a pretty good hot streak, I think, in tournaments since I final tabled the main event, so hopefully that continues and I can have a good finish today.
We're now down to 11 in the Super High Roller. Paul Newey has just gone out in 12th. Back to the main feature table.
Nah, you had a good fold. You're stone dead.
I don't know what to think.
Listen to me, Smalls. It was a good laydown.
Benefield raising from the cutoff with eights. Martin Finger calls on the button with king-queen. Perkins folds the small.
Hey, where's the guy Bill hires to push his chips into the dealer?
O'Dwyer has ace-9 in the big blind.
Get a room, you two.
Jeff Gross, who was eliminated earlier, is Bill Perkins' poker coach. O'Dwyer calls as well. We're going three-way to this flop.
He was getting some amazeball odds. Everyone's bebopping and pre-flopping perfect.
I was mission. This is how you do.
Assistance in the
This is how you do it.
Benefield and 95% equity.
This is how you do
something
it.
for everyone. It would be a
Alright, we are here. It is game time. Look at me playing games. I'm so proud of these.
For 95,000.
Oh me, oh my.
That's gotta be the
Let's see what Call of Duty Mobile has to offer.
I am ready to accept my award.
Good thing.
O'Dwyer
What Call of Duty Mobile has
sticks around.
He is in a world of hurt.
4 on the turn. O'Dwyer now drawing dead.
Right here, we're gonna keep an eye.
Easily call 2 or 3 times. Here comes
What we also gonna do, we are in the Call of Duty Mobile category, so we will keep the guy
The
up
worst
in the
part for
Call of
Steve
Duty
is that if
Mobile
he calls here, there are so many cards
Let's
that
see
can come that
where
will make you
others
think
fight
he should
agents
call a
might
third
be.
bet.
Who we might need. If you figure out one of our biggest events was our You Got Served 5v5. One streamer against another streamer. In a private match. If we build up about 30 views, we might get into the private line. So feel free to lurk up and make sure you're ready for the sweat. Let's keep our eyes open. Let's keep our I don't think they're ready for what's about to go.
This is a terrible spot for Steve.
There we go.
David could definitely be betting worse aces.
Alright, let's begin.
He could be betting other value hands that Steve's
Right
ahead
in.
of. Sure, Benefield's got flushes and sets in his range too, but ace-9 in this spot, it's like an X-Men #1. Way too
Get our music
valuable to
nice
fold.
and sound. Let me get a music sample.
Will O'Dwyer call it off?
We're gonna get a switch up on the music.
Some would call it a hero call. I just call it a modern-day cold deck.
And that call will result
Add
in the
me?
elimination
You gotta
of
add
Steve
me?
O'Dwyer.
What are you talking about?
Out in 11th.
I gotta run the show.
And very well played by
Must
David
win.
Benefield.
Who's now playing more than 2.1 million.
Alright.
Good luck, everybody. Thanks.
Do you have what it takes? That's what I'm asking. Do you have what it takes? And if so, show me what you got. Unwear rooms and flint launcher in the battle room.
Olashemian has bet the flop.
There's a tournament?
And Christoph Vogelsang
Oh me, oh my. Bruh. Bro, you've been gone for a very long time. Let me bring your ass over here. Shh. I need a bot. We got a bot in the chat. Mods, how dare this individual? Mods, get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Especially since he picked up a draw.
You look at my mods. Tired today. You lucky they tired.
Shemian bets 200.
Just know where you went. Let's get right into the game so you know who you dealing with. Know who you dealing with. Because I don't just play with no anybody. You just getting back, you must be rusty. If you're just getting back, you're rusty. You think I'm gonna bring your rusty at? Where you at a warm up? Warm up if you think you're gonna affect my 17.156789110 kill death ratio.
It's a brick on the river. The 3 of clubs.
You are crazy. You're crazy, Paulson. But thank you for being to the stream.
Shemian checks behind.
Thanks for coming to the stream. Always appreciate it. Dubai. That don't know what's going on. We get into team deathmatch high rise. Of course, the first team to reach the score limit wins. I can ease clap you in a 1v1, exclamation point 1v1 if you're like a 1v1 with yours truly. This is your opportunity. Anybody in the chat would like a 1v1, this is your chance, exclamation point 1v1. I feel like embarrassing some people. I feel like embarrassing. Yay. Let's get excited. Alright, we coming in with the Locust. Let me make sure my team can hear me. Sound testing team. Just to let you know, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTV. So if you can be good so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get some dubs, I'll be your sniper here to protect you. Who are you? Only our sub can talk to Trey about 1v1s, and we went when I heard our new friendship. Oh my goodness. Come on, imagine me embarrassing you and you getting in your feelings and never coming back to the show. That's probably what happened the first time. You probably got 1v1 already and you got whooped. And you took a break off of Call of Duty Mobile. Chat, that's what happened. This man got whooped so bad. He stopped playing COD Mobile. Oh, I'm like, but still got the kill. But still, no matter, no lag can stop me. You trash bag. Oh my. It's some, what day does a dumpster come by? When does a garbage man come by? We need to take out the trash.
And this shove is for more than 20 big blinds.
Let me warm up my hands.
I can see why it might be appealing to try to
Let me warm up my hands. This is game 1. 6-2. Chat, please let me know if you think we're going to win or lose. Capital W for win, capital L for lose. Remember, if you say L and we win, you will be timed out. How dare you go against me? We are here to make great decisions. Ain't no bad decisions going to be made here. Oh my. Oh my, it's popping. Oh, go, 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 hit, hit. How low can you go? I said, how low can you go? Where the enemy's at? Donde está? Ooh, I see an enemy. I see an enemy. What are you doing, sir? Where are you going? I got UAV in the sky team. Look up. I see an enemy. Oh, in the knee. Ow! 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 Oh, get back, get back. You don't know me like that. Beat, toot, I ain't playing around. Make one false move, I'll take it down. Get back, boy! You don't know me like that. Oh me. Oh my. Who's going to die by my hand? Oh, don't be pointing, don't be shooting at me over here, boy. Right in the cracks. Right in the butt crack. Oh, 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 don't run. Oh my god, wallbang. Oh my goodness. He tried to get away. That's what I would do to you in the 1v1. You don't want none of this, because it's going to go down in history. It's going to go down in history, and this is going to be your life forever, and you're going to have to put down Call of Duty Mobile once again. I don't want that to happen. I want you to continue to play this game and have fun. It's all about having fun. Are you having fun? Oh, you tried to wallbang me. You're not there. Oh, saving teammates. Call me lifesaver. Oh, keeping it rolling. Call me roly poly. Ay, ay, ay. Slim and slope. Oh my god, rolling on my wrist. Double. Woohoo, get back. Oh my god, my hands are sweaty. My hands are sweaty. I need a towel. I need a towel. Somebody give me a towel. Oh my. My hands are slipping. I can't hold on much longer. No, you might go wrong way. Oh my god, I'm hitting the edge of my I'm hitting the edge of my desk. No, get him, teammate. Teammate, clutch. I got your back. You got me. I got you. Teamwork makes the dream work. Ooh. Gotta dry the hands. Peek, I swear. You can't stop me. Get back. Get backy. Get the roly backy. Get backy in the woods, because you are crazy. Oh my god, I see you. I am peeking on you. Just like you see. Oh, who about to get jumped on? Jump snipe. You about to have a hoop? Yeah! Alright, this is me doing sweat bag pigs. Oh, get back. You knew it, I knew it, we knew it. Coming in at your MVP, Simply Trey, because I am simply me. Let's see what's in the final kill. Quick scope around the corner. In the back distance, coming in with the double sweep. Cool how like a secret voice in your mind. But Fasano about to have the hoochie daddies at the pool. Shout out to you. I appreciate you coming. You know, I'm doing daddy things.
Nice and my friend.
And you know, I gotta. So Pingo, what I started doing is randomly saying your name throughout the show because you know how you randomly pop up. I want to confuse you. I want to confuse you. Gigi's in the chat, definitely. Get you confused. You remember last night on Mafia was like, I don't know if he's talking to me now or this is past life. Ayos míos, ay caramba, who making great decisions? Jim Bob 0709, what to do? Welcome to the show. Welcome to this mission.
You have to best hand, it's fine.
I'm your spy agent Lee bot, and I need to ensure that you're not a bot. So I have to ask you a question, and this is going to ensure that you're not one. What is your favorite bag of chips? Because robots don't eat chips. Thank you so much for scrolling all the way down to the bottom of the Call of Duty Mobile sweat bags and choosing us. Right now, we are in the best of 5, letting the chat know how sweat I am and seeing if you can predict if I will win or lose a match. It is going to be sweat, and it's going to be baggery. If you don't say purple bag donuts, you are up sweat. Are you talking about with the spicy? With the spice? Don't tell me the purple bag with the sweet and the hot. That's my favorite bag. It is so exclusive. And it just wants you to want more. Oh my goodness. You're definitely a buy if you don't say that. Oh my, I didn't even remember that bag. That bag was high school bag. That bag was in the vending machines. That's what made that one so, you know, right around lunch, you was able, let me hit the Vendy. Let me see what the Vendy got. If it wasn't that one, if it wasn't those Doritos, it was the Scooby Snacks. It was the Scooby Snacks for me. That's always had me. That thing was busting. Robots be eating chips, oil chips. Ooh, we are learning something new here today. You better tell your children. You better tell the kids that if you watch a GGR TV, you're going to learn something today. Get the chips. The chips in the south side. But I'm going to continue into the next game. Make sure you have your pen and paper out. What happened here today? Your boy went 19-0 with the sniper. 1 kill away from a nuke. I told you at the beginning of the game, my KD is 17.19567110.
This isn't easy to call back.
And I am only improving. 19.0 here. Take notes while I take totes and totes our body bags. Let's get into the next match. If you do not know what we're getting into, this is Call of Duty Mobile. Let's get it. Let's get with it. And if you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. Cause why not? That makes sense. Yeah. I'm just saying, we all can do better. Let's get into the next match. But if you forgot, every gamer, every streamer, every content creator know what this is called, because we must do it every day. And it is called the grind. It is grind time, folks. It is grind time. And I'm ready. I'm locked in and I'm loaded. Nothing but dubs in my sight. We are getting into this next match. Crossfire, long range. This is where my sniper should show victorious. For anybody that would like to play, !IGN, or just write name. Yo, what it do, gamers? Yo, just to let you know, we currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTV. So if you can be a sweatback so I can get some YouTube clips so I can get a little cashity dashity on the sidey dinety, that would be amazing. I'll be your sniper here to protect you. My hand's sweating because I'm streaming. Chat getting reckless. Chat trying to pretend like I'm a streamer and they trying to talk to me. Chat trying to think I'm famous. You better stop it. Also, we on stream, so if you do bad, I'm gonna show your KD, and people ain't gonna never play with you again.
Here I say good luck.
Thank you.
Mike's the at-risk player.
That's not the flop I was looking for.
Not so much.
He is set to bubble the super high roller. Unless we see an offsuit ace or jack on the Turnal River. That is no help.
You hate to see anyone go broke here, but someone has to.
It's a 100,000 pound bubble. And McDonald is the bubble boy.
Okay, man.
Good luck, guys.
Mike loses his mic as we lose Mike. Poor guy, but what an absolute class act, taking it on the chin like a boss.
And we have our 8-handed final table, and we are in the money.
To do so,
That's everyone.
or you will find his
Some of
body.
the Adams didn't bubble twice in a row, giving back his belt shoelaces. And it's 1666 in here because David Benefield is on fire.
Collectively in one
It's Martin Finger who will come into the final as chip leader. He leads with a stack of more than 4.7 million. Johannes Strassman is second on the leaderboard. Two players are relatively short stacked, Tobias Reinkemeyer and Patrick Antonius.
Always pretty cool to have Patrick at a final table. We have got an awesome lineup. Should be great.
Next time, 8 players, 1 title, and a check for 821 grand. 4 Germans remain in the hunt, led by Martin Finger. Will his fellow countrymen turn out to be friends or foes?
Nice hand.
Nice hand as well.
Another EPT champ, a multi-millionaire businessman, and a November Niner also stand in his way.
Here. What time?
You're not a talented skater unless you can do this. You don't even know what skateboarding is. You don't know how to do this. What?
You're competing with the best.
I just landed the weirdest fucking flip
to come out on top. You need an edge.
I feel pretty confident. I mean, I'm chip leader and I'm ready for this.
It's as simple as I make better decisions in poker.
My edge at the final table is that I have a very strong mental game.
I've been in these high pressure situations. I'm pretty comfortable.
If I didn't think I had an edge in the events, I wouldn't be playing. I'm playing to win.
My mathematical approach should be strong enough to have an edge on this field.
I feel confident in my ability. Hopefully, the good run continues.
I spent a while building an image. At times that can hurt people. I want to win.
It's been so scary. It's been so many times. And I came through this by myself. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. I'm back on combo. What are you now? So am I. And it's time to show the people what I'm on these stages and how it is to work the first fight game.
Welcome to the UK capital, poised for the concluding chapter of the first ever £50,000 super high roller on the PokerStars.com European Poker Tour. 2 days ago, a star-studded field of 41 players rocked up in London, ready to play big. It's mostly been a tale of Germanic action. Phil Gruesome fired 4 shots into the abyss. Newcomer Christoph Vogelsang and EPT veteran Johannes Strassman dominated from the start. But it was Martin Finger who came back from the brink to take the chip lead.
You really gonna parlay the 38K to chip leader? I don't know. Seems too fairy book. Martin, that is a nice life. Peace on, Joe.
It wasn't all about the Germans, though, as American businessman Bill Perkins held his own.
Next time you get me.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And this time, Tim Adams survived the bubble at the expense of his fellow countryman, Mike McDonald. It's final table time in London, and we're here at the Grand Connaught Rooms in Covent Garden to watch the final 8 play down to a champion.
We've got a businessman, a November Niner, a Canadian, a Finnish guy who's so attractive your wife might actually watch, and 4 Germans.
Yeah, the Germans dominate this final table, making up 50% of the field. And Martin Finger, he dominates everyone. He's got roughly 30% of the chips in play.
The good news, this time around, everyone's already cashed, and can we get one of them down here, please? Have you seen the meter on this thing?
Don't worry, buddy, I'll take care of it.
Let's see what Call of Duty Mobile has to offer.
Hello, how you doing?
So we're here, and more importantly, the players are here.
Everyone may look real chummy, but that's exactly how they see each other. As chum. Ooh, behind the scenes on a Patrick Antonius photo shoot.
Every time he wins a pot, they're just like, Antonius. And then when he comes to the final table, he should be like, all right, cue my music.
Online cash piece, Patrick Antonius will need more than just a theme song today, as he comes in as the short stack. The first of the 4 Germans at the table is Tobias Reinkemeyer, looking for redemption after a second-place finish at the Grand Final in Season 8. In 6th place is Canadian Timothy Adams. With his Barcelona bubble memories well behind him, he'll be hoping for a big score. Maths wizard Christoph Vogelsang has made an instant impact on his Super High Roller debut, and he starts the final table with 1.2 million in chips. In 4th is David Benefield. He's on a roll recently, cashing in every tournament he has played since becoming a November 9er. Businessman Bill Perkins sits on a stack of over 2 million. So far, he's enjoyed going toe-to-toe with the pros. In 2nd place, Johannes Strassman. After taking a break from poker, he is back with a bang, picking up exactly where he left off. But the table boss is Martin Finger. He's got 33% of the chips in play, and he hopes to become the first player to have both a main event and a Super High Roller title. So the first player out receives nearly 110k. The winner gets more than 820k.
Third final table in a row. He didn't even cash in the last one. It was 7 paid and he got 8.
There are no bubble boys in Super High Rollers, only bubble men. There hasn't been a bubble woman. There's been no woman to my knowledge.
Blinds 25,000 and 50,000 with a 5,000 ante. Action folded around to Patrick Antonius, who has king-queen offsuit.
Guys, check this out. Patrick's a perfect 10, but with food in his mouth, he's more like a 9.8.
He raises, makes it 100,000 total. Tobias Reinkemeyer, one of the 4 Germans at this final table, has king-6 suited in the small blind. He folds. Christoph Vogelsang, another German, ace 10 of hearts in the big blind.
This could go either call or re-raise. With Patrick's stack, you'd expect he's going to be raising super strong and super weak, but probably shoving his super marginals.
Vogelsang defends.
Christoph's ahead, but I think in general this is one of the weakest hands Patrick would open, so I like his call.
Top pair for Vogelsang, second pair for Antonius. Vogelsang has checked. Antonius continues for 60k.
And I think this is some unnecessary bloating of the pot. Patrick's in a heck of a pickle if he gets jammed on, and these chips mean a lot when you've got a short stack like his.
It is a pretty small continuation bet.
I'm sure he just thinks he has the best hand, but if and when Vogelsang calls multiple streets, he's almost always going to have an ace.
Vogelsang called the flop, he checks the turn.
Maybe Patrick slows down now, tries to control his pot a little.
Nope. He bets 125k.
And when he gets called, he's going to have far less in the pot for river.
I feel like embarrassing. Let's get excited.
Sure enough, he does get called. 635,000 in the middle. Antonius has 450k behind. That 5 is a brick. Vogelsang checks the 3rd time.
And after getting stationed twice, most folks are going to be pretty tempted to wave the white flag here.
Some YouTube clips so I can get some dubs. I'll be your sniper hitter protect you.
Patrick bets more than half his stack, 250,000. Is this a bluff?
I'm almost certain he thinks he's value betting, and most of the time, if that were true, this would actually be a fold.
That's probably what happened the first time. You probably got 1v1 already, and you got whooped.
This is a spot where it's really hard to be bluffing, especially with Patrick's small bet on the flop.
This man got whooped so bad.
Vogelsang calls.
He stopped playing
And Patrick Antonius will be left with just 200,000.
Really surprised to see Patrick play it that way, but hey, you're not you when you're hungry.
No lag can stop me.
A great start to this final table for the Super High Roller newcomer, Christoph Vogelsang. He has come from nowhere. We have never seen him on the European Poker Tour before, and he is now guaranteed a 6-figure score. Of course, Patrick Antonius has also cashed. He'll be the only player who bought in at the start of day 2 to turn a profit in this event.
And he is most likely to end up with a min cash. He's got 4 big blinds. And have you ever heard of a footlong? That must be a meter long. How is he still eating?
Ace 5 suited, and it all goes in. 190k.
We are here to make great decisions. Ain't no bad decisions.
Hold it around to Vogelsang.
Oh my, it's possible.
He gives it up. David Benefield in the small blind also passes. Timothy Adams in the big blind.
Yo, welcome to the stream. King Lee Nedas 486. Happy birthday to your mom. Hopefully your mom is doing well. Also 772. Nick, what to do? Welcome to the stream. This is GGR TV.
Adams calls.
I see an enemy.
Shows his ace-5.
What are you doing, sir?
No good.
Where are you going? I got UAV in the sky.
Finish humor.
We do have a classic one flush draw versus two situation here, though. Oh my god, I was just joking.
I was feeling that.
There is now the prospect of a brutal beat for Patrick Antonius if Timothy Adams hits a fourth diamond on the river. And there it is!
Oh, that was grosser than having to watch Patrick chew more.
Antonius will collect nearly £110,000.
Good luck, everybody.
It's the Finn's second cash in an EPT Super High Roller event.
Don't be shooting at me over here, boy.
Timothy Adams now up to nearly 1.4 million.
Yeah, I am this guy, aren't I?
Meanwhile, Patrick Antonius misses out on the chance to add a Super High Roller victory to his EPT main event title. Here in London, day 1-8 of the main event is underway with a former EPT champ in action.
You know, if Jake found a pair of kings, he probably should turn them into lost and found instead of using them for himself. Surprised that's even allowed, really.
And there's last season's champ, Ruben Visser. He's not playing until day 1B. That's when we'll begin our coverage of the tournament.
I played 2 hands and I lost both of them today, and that's it. I think I made a maybe questionable value bet on one hand, and then the rest I could not do anything.
That value bet was more questionable than people who bring babies to Vegas.
Lines are up to 30,000, 60,000 with a 10,000 ante. Action folded around to Christoph Vogelsang.
I need a towel. Somebody give
He's got
me a
ace-jack.
All right, come on, Dennis Leary. Rescue me from having to wait for this raise.
I can't hold on much longer. No, he might go wrong way.
Here we go.
Oh my god, I'm hitting the edge of my
130,000.
Desk. No, get a
David
teammate.
Benefield has ace-queen.
I think this hand could go every which way but fold. Free betting's fine, but with stack sizes, some would argue it's better to just call. They're not the shortest stacks.
David will be taking his seat at the World Series of Poker main event final table in November. He does re-raise a 3-bet to 295,000.
You can't stop me. Get back.
Strassman folds the small blind. Martin Finger gives up the big blind. Action back on Vogelsang.
I think this is a pretty clear-cut call or fold. David's not going to be bluffing much in this spot. Ace-Jack is nowhere close to beating David's value range.
The red chips are worth 25,000 each.
Oh, get back.
And that is a frisky 4-bet from Vogelsang to 525k.
Very... James, who?
That is David Benefield's girlfriend, Lisa. She's been promised a dress if David wins this tournament.
Well, this hand very likely to help out that cause. Position's so important here.
Benefield calls. We're going to the flop. Vogelsang to act first.
David gets to respond on every street.
8-7-3 with 2 diamonds helps neither player. Vogelsang with the pre-flop betting lead. Checks.
I think he's correctly figured that he'd never get Benefield to fold a pair.
Benefield with the best hand checks behind. King of diamonds on the turn. Vogelsang picks up a flush draw.
That is kind of a miracle card for him. What a sexy rail. And I'm actually just talking about Phil Hellmuth.
Vogelsang set to fire a delayed continuation bet.
This is a total scare card for David, and one Christoph can semi-bluff pretty comfortably.
325,000.
Even though David's got the best hand, there is no shame in folding this here.
Benefield does fold. Another big pot for Christoph Vogelsang. He's now playing 2.5 million.
I can't.
Someone with a hot girlfriend should understand. Sometimes it's better not to know.
And right now, it is the super high roller newcomer who is in control of this final table. If you want to play in an EPT event, go to PokerStars.com, where there are qualifiers every day.
I just want you to want more.
This is the PokerStars.com EPT London Super High Roller final table. So far, Germany's Christoph Vogelsang has been playing table captain. This is only his second live tournament, but he's set to secure his biggest result to date.
The last 3 years I played 30 hours a week, and so I have thought about pretty much all possible scenarios. I feel quite comfortable that there's not anything gonna happen where I'm clueless.
If anyone is going to have something to say about Christoph's dominance, it'll be the current chip leader, Martin Finger.
Christoph is just playing his second tournament. I guess I have a smaller edge. My plan is to keep the pressure on.
You guys, I don't know if you heard him or not, but Christoph Vogelsang plays poker for nearly 30 hours a week. That's not even 3/4 as long as most normal people spend at their jobs, and they're not even that good at them.
Action's been folded around to Martin Finger. Blind still 30-60. Finger raises with king-queen suited from the cutoff, makes it 120,000.
Like an expensive showerhead, he's gonna keep the pressure on.
Bill Perkins with ace-7 offsuit on the button.
As chip leader and self-elected table captain, Martin's gonna be raising wider than Adele's vocal range. Have you heard her? So I don't mind a 3-bet here from Perkins. Don't think it's gonna get a fold, but I don't mind it.
He does re-raise to 300,000 total.
I would have not minded it more or less if he had made this 3-bet a bit smaller.
The blinds fold. Action back on Finger.
I'm just saying, we all.
How much did you start to end?
About 1.5-ish, 1.35 or something like that.
That number's a little off. Good chance Bill gets shoved on. Queen suited has a bunch of equity against even strong 3-bet ranges.
Well, when Martin said he was going to keep the pressure on, that's what he was talking about.
And Perkins has got to fold. That's why you don't 3-bet very much. Don't put in more chips than you have to. And now you know.
And knowing is half the battle. So Martin Finger increases his chip lead. Bill Perkins now has less than $1 million.
You think you have me there?
I don't know.
Probably not if you're asking. I like Bill Perkins because he's just a regular guy. Puts his pants on one leg at a time, and in the pockets of those pants is billions and billions of dollars.
Well, Perky is first to speak here. Queen 6 of spades. He folds. Tobias Reinkemeyer with ace king. Tobias has a high roller title on the EPT and a second place finish in a super high roller event. He raises to 125,000. Ace queen for Christoph Vogelsang.
A 3-bet here would be pretty standard, even though we know he's dominated.
Also, we on stream, so if you do
He re-raises to 255,000.
people ain't gonna never play with you again. So you better.
David Benefield's got jacks, and he is all in.
That can be very lucky for Vogelsang. I don't think he was folding to Tobias.
I'm on.
Tobias reshoves. Vogelsang could call and put 2 players at risk here.
He could, but he shouldn't. Way too much action.
It's probably not good for me.
Huh?
It's probably not good for me.
Oh, we're flipping.
You are flipping.
Well, we know that Vogelsang folded an ace too, so... You think she's gonna go for the channel or the Versace?
That's assuming jacks hold.
And I knew you didn't have aces or kings, so that was already good.
It kills me. It's so brutal.
We have a bot. Remember, my hands are still
There's an ace on the flop.
Yeah, the ace on the flop. That's what's so brutal. Tough for jacks to come back now. Sorry, honey. Looks like it's back to the dress barn for you.
Benefield down to 5% equity.
You have more than me? I got a little over a million. 105.
I think it's close.
Reinkemeyer does have Benefield covered. No jack on the river. He's out.
Good game.
Yeah, very nice meeting you. And I hope you won better at the main event.
Thank you. I hope so too.
David Benefield will take his seat at the World Series main event in November. He leaves the EPT London Super High Roller with £139,000.
I mean, I'm just running really good. I've been doing really well in the early stages and not so well in the really late stages, but yeah, it's really hard to complain. I mean, I feel really good and super lucky to have gotten this far in all these tournaments. So.
What a lack of ego. Boring! Germany is now 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the leaderboard. Reinkemeyer second in chips. Martin Finger still leads. 3 players have fewer than 20 big blinds each, with Adams and Perkins both in the danger zone.
Danger zone!
Blinds up to 40,000 and 80,000 with a 10,000 ante. Ace 7 for Tim Adams. He folds. Strassman's out.
No.
Martin Finger on the button has King Jack.
This hand in position with all of the chips might as well be the nuts. Hey, look, he's got purple chips. That's awesome.
They're 100k each.
No, I thought it was the first one up for grabs. No,
Tobias wants one.
160,000. Ace 9 for Bill Perkins in the small blind.
All in.
And he shoves.
An absolute must jam for Billy.
Reinkemeyer's out.
I guess I'm gonna call. It says I guess I'm gonna call. I like that one.
Finger calls. Showdown.
That blew my mind. Right? I was saying the same thing. This must be
Oh, great. Ace 9 versus King Jack.
Let's be real.
Eh.
Y'all really think I was trying?
You got it in good?
Said like a man who knows he's gonna deal out a bad beat.
Perkins the slight favorite, but not anymore. A jack on the flop.
Told you so.
And Adams folded an ace. 2 outs for Bill Perkins. Ooh, he picks up a straight draw.
I didn't notice.
Come on, baby. What time? Can you see Antonio one time?
Coach Jeff Gross has approved the use of the one time.
One time!
And he got it! He lives. Yeah, he does.
That's a great river.
Very well played by the dealer.
Bill Perkins doubles up to 1.6 million. He loves his poker, and he is thrilled to be at this final table.
I'm a commodities trader in Houston. I originally went to school for electrical engineering, saw the movie Wall Street, realized I didn't want to do engineering, so I got a job in the New York Mercantile Exchange. We worked at a firm called Centaurus Energy. The founder retired, and I started my own firm. It's gone well if I'm able to take my discretionary income and buy into a poker tournament with all these sharks. I look at other things, hobbies and stuff like that to occupy my time. I make films, movies that generally a studio would not make. A little offbeat, a little quirky, sometimes interesting, and sometimes just plain out silly. When I'm playing in these tournaments, I generally have to fight my urge to look at it as entertainment. I have to like shut that side of my brain down and just go to, okay, this is a business, I'm here to win. I would definitely want to win. I think the people with their career, it's more significant to them than me. To me, it'd probably be like an ego thing. Like, wow, I beat the pros. I beat them. I really beat them.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Bill Perkins, the first man in history trying to win a super high roller for ego. Not.
No amateur player has ever won a super high roller trophy before. Perkins looking to become the first. Action at the final table is on chip leader Martin Finger. He passes. Perkins not going to play this hand. Tobias Reinkemeyer has ace-10 suited.
Well, we know where this is going.
It's a raise to 160,000. Vogelsang passes. Timothy Adams is out. Johannes Strassman's been pretty quiet at the final table. And now he's playing 10-6.
If the defend is gonna defend.
It's actually a fine defend to a min raise, short-handed to an aggressive player, believe it or not, as long as you got a solid post-flop game.
Well, the EPT veteran flops pretty well. A flush draw and a backdoor straight draw.
From dominated to coin flip, the story of this flop.
Strassman checks. Reinkemeyer set to continue. He bets 180,000.
It's got to be so tempting to try to win this with a C-bet.
Cool.
But I think there's something to be said about checking behind, too. When you bet there and you don't win it right away, it's really hard to get to cheap showdown with the best hand unless you improve.
Turn card is the deuce of spades. Strassman checks a second time.
Now, does Tobias want to make this pot any bigger with a hand that might be good at showdown? No.
He checks behind. The river, the seven of hearts.
Strassman's got no showdown value, so after Tobias checks the turn, this is a spot where he should usually bet.
Easier said than done with just 10 high, but he does bluff 280,000.
But it's a little small. Even though this would be a gutsy call with ace high, I think it's going to happen often enough.
So you better do your best. Because I'm going to do my best. Because I always do my best. Because of course people watch you. And imagine not doing your best knowing that people watch you.
Right command calls!
That's next.
A great call with ace high.
You're good.
That's what I like to see.
What do you have?
Good night. Talk to you tomorrow.
What did he have? Just your number. Correctly put Johannes on a pretty narrow range of busted draws. Well done.
Although he's made several EPT main event final tables, this is Strassman's first ever super high roller appearance. Tobias plays all of these things and has had some good results.
Tobias cleaning up chips like Mrs. Featherbottom.
But Reinkamai is still looking for his first super high roller win. Martin Finger, a relative newcomer to these events, has the chip lead at the six-handed final table. He folds. Pocket sixes for Bill Perkins.
Yo, what it do? All for the 13 rand coming in with the raid, blessing my soul. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoon are treating well. Just chilling in the day from the life of the Call of Duty mobile categories, meeting content creators and streamers all over the world.
That's a fold. Fogel sings out.
What are you into? What were you streaming today? What were you gaming in? Please let us know. We're going to definitely get a streamer marathon. Shouting out all your clips. Maybe your community haven't had the chance to meet you in the past or know some of the content which you created. This is the best chance and the best way to do. Listen, it's not about me. It's not about my face. It's all about the content creators and people we meet all over the simulation. So, yeah, that's you. Thank you so much for choosing our network in the amazing raid. This is GGRTV. This is one show. It's unpredictable. But I'm going to drop some commands in the chat so you can get better acquainted and understand what's going on here. First, what I'm going to do is hand you the script. Our show has a script. I'm going to hand you that script. You read the script and you know how to act in our show. And after that, I'm going to give you all the equipment you need to succeed as a spy agent in the agency. Once again, you are a spy agent completing missions across various game categories, assisting civilians worldwide on their daily goals. The spy agency and the staff are connected through the metaverse, and our job is to rip people out of the simulation. We need to save you. None of this is real. I got to get you out of the simulation. Every agent is equipped with the spy watch, spy glasses, spy car, and access to our satellites, transportation portals, and our network camera. You will also be assigned a personal spy agent lead bot connected directly to our agent. So make sure you get on it now.
You agree with Mr. Perkins' sentiment? Is it better to be lucky than good? Tag your tweets, EPT.
My career says yes.
Welcome back to London. It's the final table of the PokerStars.com EPT Super High Roller at the Grand Connaught Rooms, hosted by the Hippodrome Casino. 3 players have already hit the rail.
Good luck, everybody.
And someone is feeling a tad perky.
One time. Oh my God. If I had to describe Bill Perkins in 3 words, it would be perky, personable, and 1%er.
Strassman, the short stack, shoves.
What has to go on.
Makes his move with Jack-9 from the button. Martin Finger's got queens.
Well, this is getting folded less often than a Spider-Man number 1.
Strassman's all-in is for around 8 big blinds. And Finger just calls. Bill Perkins in the big blind. Has ace-jack.
No, this is actually a cooler. Even though it's scary until he's shoving a call, Perkins should probably overshove.
All in.
He does.
He's got equity.
Must be a pretty big hand. Huh?
You're dominated, Air Doogie.
I call it.
Martin Finger calls, putting 2 players at risk.
Oh, but right side was only. You're blocking my straight outs. So, I'm not in good shape.
Great way to get in shape is cardio, and by that I mean runner, 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 runner.
Strassman drawing very thin. Bill Perkins with an overcard to Martin Finger's pocket queens. And there's an ace and a queen! Both Strassman and Perkins need running cards.
Perkins, ever hopeful.
Barely made that.
It's over.
Good game. Good game.
A double elimination.
Yeah,
Good.
good
Good.
game.
Good end.
Very nice.
That's good. Okay, very nice. Okay.
Martin Finger now has more than half the chips in play. Strassman out in 5th for £224,000. Perkins exits in 4th for 290k.
This is the worst thing that happened to a billionaire since Bill Gates got hit in the face with a pie. And like last call at Oktoberfest, only the Germans are still standing.
I looked at it again. I looked at it twice. It's like what?
Even though that, if it just because it's not your massive.
Yeah, I know. I know. And the ace, I was like ace, and then there's queen. I was like, oh.
Right now, Martin Finger is on fire.
I'm still on my first bullet. I started day 1 obviously with 250,000, and after level 2 I was already down to 35k. I doubled up lucky with King 8 against Ace King. After that I just got a huge rush and went up to 500k.
God, if somebody who's thinking, a good German who's paying attention, focused, you just take the money. It's genius. That's a lesson.
Well, depending on what I do, I won't go negative.
There are just too many good Germans. I guess that's the reason why all the Germans are in the super high rollers. It's maybe one of the toughest fields you can beat. It makes me proud.
He should be proud. Most people don't have as much poker talent in their entire bodies as there is in that little finger.
So, an all-German Final 3. Martin Finger, a main event winner. Tobias Reinkemeyer, a high roller champion. Christoph Vogelsang, the EPT newcomer. Who's our 4th place finisher tipping for the win?
I think one of the Germans is going to take this down. No, I'd have to go with the chip leader. He's fairly aggressive right now. He's got some chips to pound. He has a wide range, and he's dangerous. So, it looks like he's the odds-on favorite.
Picking the aggressive German with all the chips. Good call.
We're going to step into the mind of the guy who's at the other end of the leaderboard. We are going to sweat with Christoph Vogelsang.
Wait, both sweepers are facing that way too? There's no way
Raises
this
to 160,000.
There's no.
Reinkemeyer folds the small blind. Vogelsang in the big blind has 7 of diamonds, ace of diamonds, ace 7 suited.
Well, I'm not too worried about a button raise from the chip leader. We're not quite short enough to shove this, though, but it's definitely not weak enough to fold.
That'll be a call, then.
Yes! James, you nailed it.
Vogelsang does call. Heads up to the flop.
I think in the first single compartment, it kind of screwed me over.
Give me the chance to embarrass you on my chat.
Red cards, but no diamonds. 5-4 deuce.
Now, if we were ahead before, we could still be ahead, but even if so, we probably don't have a ton of equity.
That's a rip.
Vogelsang checks to the razor. Martin Finger continues firing 200,000.
You'd expect Martin to continue with all of his air and semi-bluffs. I think there's nothing we can do but call again.
Vogelsang does call. 3 on the turn. Christoph now has a straight. It is the 3 of hearts, which brings a potential flush.
Well, this isn't a terrible card for us. We did improve. Of course, sometimes we'll be up against hearts or a bigger straight, but not that often.
I have a question for you to ensure you're not a robot. What is your favorite sport?
Vogelsang checks a second time. Finger bets a second time. 400k.
Again, I think our only option here is call. Martin would certainly continue betting with an ace, and he's also capable of betting with a lot worse.
+24.
Where are you
So I believe no matter what.
Of course, he could also bet
positive
better,
one.
but
Yep, positive
he just
one.
can't fold the straight.
Yo, Clouds Savage.
Vogelsang has counted out the call, and he makes the call.
That was rough.
Nearly 1.6 million in the middle.
How you doing, Clouds?
The river card is a 5, pairing the board.
Martin bets again here. This will be the only time I think there's an argument for us folding.
Vogelsang checks a third time. Finger loading up. That is a bet of 1 million, 2/3 of the pot.
And I said there's an argument for folding, but I'm not sure how strong it is. This just comes down to A, how often Martin is going to be value betting with just an ace, fairly often, and B, how often is he going to try to bluff us off a straight? If it's much more than never, I think we still have to call. This is a tough spot of Lady Macbethian proportions.
What's the area's natural bird?
Hence having my record, please.
Vogelsang calls. Finger shows a 6. He's got a better straight.
Most definitely.
Ugh. Just don't think there was much we could do there.
Vogelsang takes it in his stride.
I try to keep my emotions down and I try to keep calm, and I think there are two things which help. One is the technical thing that I know having lost doesn't mean at all that I played bad. And the second thing is I have a very strong Christian faith. I think poker is a very exciting game, and I don't think it contradicts a belief in God. If you always have a balance and if you always do something else on the side, I think it can be a great contribution to your life.
I still have another defense.
Christianity is cool with poker. Jesus is seated at the right hand of the Father. God has position on Jesus.
Blinds are up to 50,000 and 100,000 with a 10k ante. Christoph Vogelsang starts the hand with a 13 big blind stack.
Go tomorrow. You got
Queen 6 suited in the small blind. And he shoves.
A shove here is what we call unexploitable, meaning mathematically it cannot be unprofitable in the long run.
However,
yeah.
On this occasion, he's running to the ace-king of Martin Finger.
Really appreciate it.
Finger calls, putting Vogelsang at risk.
Oh no, he's hot! You're so unstoppable. Even the unlikely team of Denzel Washington and Chris Pine couldn't slow you down.
All clubs on the flop, not a factor. Vogelsang looking for a queen or a 6.
I can think of. Later, homie. Yo, Kenneth, I will see you around, man.
8 on the turn, picks up additional outs. A 9 for a straight.
Got our ball?
Yo, Lee,
23% chance of survival.
Up,
but it's not the
How you doing, man?
It's better.
An amazing result when you
By
consider
the way, I'm
this
gonna
is
put
only
Lee
a
on blast
second
right now.
live
He told me to
tournament.
send him a friend request, which was like 2 weeks ago. And I sent the request.
Piggy bank.
Yo.
That's right, I just put you on blast.
Well, a third place finish in this tournament for the super high roller newcomer Christoph Vogelsang is worth £383,000. And Martin Finger has the advantage as he goes heads up against Tobias Reinkemeyer for the title.
I saw you lurking. Yo, what's up for that? But everyone have a great night. Appreciate you. And
we're close to crowning a champion here at the PokerStars.com EPT London Super High Roller. The winner will definitely be a German with previous success on the tour. Tobias Reinkemeyer won the High Roller event at the Season 6 Grand Final in Monaco. And Martin Finger took the top spot in the EPT 8 Prague main event.
To win a super high roller would be a really nice title. It's one of the toughest fields you can beat. It would be a lot for me.
I expect Martin to apply a decent amount of pressure. He's a very good player. I'm obviously playing to win. Let's just see what happens.
There's something about coming in as the dog where it can feel like there's actually less pressure on you because people are expecting less. Believe me, if anyone knows this, it's me.
Second place gets nearly £600,000. The winner gets more than £820,000, plus the Super High Roller trophy. Blinds are still 50 and 100. Martin Finger is in the small blind on the button. And he raises with 9-4 suited.
Standard raise heads up.
Ace-5 offsuit for Tobias Reinkemeyer.
Defo a defendo. An ace is a pretty good hand pre-flop heads up, but you don't need to play a massive pot with a teeny tiny little ace.
He throws in an extra 100,000. The flop, King 5-4. Reinkemeyer with second pair checks. Finger with bottom pair continues.
Surprised to see him betting bottom pair. He's rarely going to get called by worse, and even when he does get called, he won't really have an idea where he is.
Reinkemeyer check calls. The turn card is a 9. 2 pair now for Finger.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Speaking of which, if I show you pictures of my new nephew, Mr. Popcorn, look at him.
Reinkemeyer checks a second time. And Finger will fire again for pure value. 525,000.
I think Toby's cool to call here, but if Finger barrels again, it's going to be a fold without some improvement.
Johannes Strassman and Max Altegott, a former super high roller champ, railing the action.
One way or another, there better be an extra long table reserved at the Bavarian Beer House tonight.
Reinkemeyer calls again. A pot of nearly 1.9 million. And an inconsequential deuce on the river.
Well, no improvement for Tobias.
He checks a third time.
Martin should be going for value here like an American hanging around for the lunch-dinner crossover at an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Remember, those chips are the 100K chips.
You have no chance,
Finger bombs it. Now, we saw him do this against Christoph Vogelsang when he had a monster.
And this time, he also has a monster for heads up.
Huge pot already.
Hard to let your children drown, but in this case, Tobias would do well to be the world's worst lifeguard.
He lays it down. And Finger increases his chip lead.
Good fold from Tobias. No need to gamble up and just pray for a 3-barrel bluff.
What did you fold? King Queen, my friend. What do you have?
Did he have King Queen? I forgot.
I don't know.
Well, Christoph Vogelsang may have exited in third, but he's still watching.
The Germans are doing very well in these tournaments, but I think the main reason is actually that so many Germans enter. I think it's more likely that Martin will win because he had more chips, but I think that both of them are excellent players and they both have a lot of experience.
Well, you're saying the Germans win more because the Germans enter more? Nice to get some real talk in here for once.
Finger with 10-6 offsuit. Raises.
Speaking of Germans, do we think these two are just not speaking to each other, or are they having a blast via mental telepathy? I miss Bill Perkins.
Reinkemeyer calls.
Everything standard here for heads-up play so far.
An ace-jack 4 flop. Reinkemeyer still ahead. He checks second pair.
Now Martin can continue with little to no showdown value.
Finger bets 175,000. Reinkemeyer calls. The turn card is a queen. Another overcard to Reinkemeyer's pair. Finger picks up a gut shot. Reinkemeyer checks a second time.
Now would actually be a great time to bet for Martin. He can randomize his double and triple barrels, but no.
He checks behind, and a 4 on the river pairs the board. Reinkemeyer's hand's still good.
And once Martin checks back that turn, I think he should probably not put any more chips in the middle.
Reinkemeyer's checked to him for a third time.
Playing this perfectly, giving Martin a chance to bluff with all of his hands he can't call a bet with. Say, $50 says the Finger Kid bluffs this pot.
100 more says he eats it. He bets big again, almost full pot. But this time, it's not a value bet.
And if I could bet on Tobias making a call here, I would, because I really don't think top pair would play it this way.
Reinkemeyer with third pair. Does call.
You win.
That kid will call anything.
He was hungry. Reinkemeyer finished second to Justin Bonomo in the Super High Roller at the Grand Final in Monaco in Season 8. We've got a few previous Super High Roller winners playing Day 1A of the main event here in London. including Eugene Kachalov, who got his title at the 2011 PCA, Dan Smith, who won in Barcelona in Season 9, Max Altegott won the Super High Roller at last season's Grand Final. He'll be playing Day 1B. That's when we'll pick up the action in the main event, following that tournament from Day 1B to its conclusion.
But first, we have the little matter of the Super High Roller to finish it.
240.
Indeed we do. Reinkemeyer raises his button with King 3. Blinds are now 61-20, by the way.
8-5 suited, a perfectly fine hand to defend with heads up.
And that's what Martin Finger does. So 520,000 in the middle so far. An ace 7-3 flop, bottom pair for Reinkemeyer. Action's been checked to him.
Now let's see if he can check back bottom pair.
Ola Shemian and Yoni Yokomainen among the players watching from the stands. Reinkemeyer continues for 200,000.
When you check bottom pair, yes, you lessen your chances of winning a pot, but that's not a bad thing when you get put in a shark sandwich every time they call.
Finger does call with just 8 high, but picks up a flush draw on the turn.
You want people to fear your flop bets to a certain extent. 8 high out of position calls you. That means your bottom pair bets are garbage.
It goes check, check, and Finger gets there. Runner, runner to make a flush.
I think this is going to go bet fold a lot.
920k in the middle. Martin Finger bets 700,000.
And this would be some hero call.
We've seen Reinkemeyer hero before, but not on this occasion.
We've also seen him make the right fold before, and yes, on this occasion.
Finger maintains a strong chip lead over Tobias Reinkemeyer. Contrasting fortunes for these two players. Finger's had the chip lead all day. Tobias Reinkemeyer has rarely moved above average.
All it takes is one double up through Finger, and these two would flip-flop positions.
Pocket jacks for Martin Finger. There's the raise. Pocket 8s for Reinkemeyer.
It's going to look like I'm playing results, which I am a little bit, but there's not much reason for a 3-bet here. 8s play fine after the flop, and you're rarely going to get it in against something you're smashing. Looks like we are going to see a 3-bet.
Reinkemeyer re-raises to 600,000.
Can I see a stack, please?
Martin's almost always going to put in another bet here, even in position.
Reinkemeyer started the hand with 4.3 million. Finger with close to 10 million.
When I whoop you, you're going to have to stay in the channel because you paid for it, you know? You paid for it. So, you know, that is my safety net.
And here comes the 4-bet.
I think we could very easily see it all go in.
You better skip out. I don't know what's
Finger re-raises to just over $1 million.
This could be it.
But you need to not eat that number 1. Save it and drop it on my home. You need to drop it on me.
Reinkemeyer shoves.
Yes.
And Finger calls.
He has got this hand locked up. Finger cuffs.
I had a bad feeling, man, but what am I gonna do?
Nothing. Can't do anything. Just hitting. You can still hit.
And this would be a sick fold.
Yeah, it would. But you can.
Martin Finger on the verge of victory.
Oh, he is sweat. He is sweat. This one is sweat.
Jack's still way ahead.
Way ahead.
7.
Reinkemeyer hoping to pick up a straight draw on the turn. But he doesn't. He needs an 8. Or we have a champion here in London.
If he hits an 8, play will continue.
The river.
You ain't tell me that.
Is a 10. Martin Finger wins the first ever London Super High Roller. £821,000. He becomes the first player with an EPT main event title and a Super High Roller trophy. Once again, Tobias Reinkemeyer takes second in a Super High Roller. While 50% of the players at this final table were German, and Germany took the bronze, silver, and gold. Vogelsang came from nowhere to cash for nearly 400k, and Martin Finger came back from the brink on day 1 of this tournament to secure a win.
Not only does Martin get to lift that trophy, but he's also now got 2/3 of that EPT Triple Crown.
So for the second time, a German has claimed a super high roller title. It wasn't the easiest ride for Martin Finger, battling back from fewer than 3 big blinds on day 1 to chip leader on day 2.
Martin, that is a nice life. Peace on, Joe.
Along the way, Martin was revered by his fellow pros.
I love this one. It's really good. And a good German who's paying attention, focused, and you just take the money. It's genius.
And in the end, it was an all-German podium, with Martin Finger standing victorious.
It just feels amazing.
Next time, the EPT London main event.
Bare minimum is showing you giving out shout outs to streamers are current and or past games. Lurking in somebody's stream. Like now, coming in with a rating 66 and a copyright.
The following program is sponsored by PokerStars.com. For the last 5 weeks, this table has seen soaring wins.
Yeah, let's get this
and
thing started.
crushing defeats.
Wow, that's pretty sick.
Massimiliano Martinez, the fearless Italian amateur, stunned the pros with his youthful bravado.
Wow, this is the most aggressive loose cannon I've ever seen.
And scooped a massive profit. Now, just one man stands in Max's way to claim the ultimate prize. Does our final loose cannon, the retired cop Ken Rankowski, have what it takes to crack the case and take down the loose cannon title? But that may be the undercard to the main event.
You're a disgrace to the game.
Tony, can you please shut up?
I have to clean you out every time I play with you. I love it.
Look who's back for a rematch.
Phil Hellmuth, where is he? If I see him, I want to charge him.
Big week if you want to wear earplugs.
Forces collide on the final week of the big game. Next.
This better be my week. I'm getting sick of this BS.
This is PokerStars.com Big Game.
Welcome to another week of the big game from Las Vegas, Nevada. Alongside Joe Stapleton, I'm Scott Huff, and tonight our 6th and final internet qualifier will have a shot to win the nearly $1 million stacked on the felt.
The 05 World Series of Poker main event champ Joe Hashem is all the way down at the end of the table, so he may need someone to pass the sugar.
Jose Nacho Barbero is an Argentinian pro who took down over $1.5 million in tournaments last year. Starts with $100K.
Tony G's qualified to be here, and he's here for one reason: smash Phil Hellmuth. And to help him, he's brought 400,000 of his closest friends.
Academy Award nominated actress Jennifer Tilly is here. She drew the seat that comes with earmuffs. She'll start with $100K.
To her right is 11-time bracelet winner Phil Hellmuth. The Brat has busted 4 of the 6 times he's played on the big game for a nearly $400K loss. So this time out, Phil has hired Lane back-to-back black as his poker consultant for the session. Highly unusual. Phil's hoping Lane can keep him level-headed and says sometimes even Tiger Woods needs someone to take a look at his swing.
Our loose cannon is 51-year-old retired cop Ken Rankowski. Ken spent 30 years on the beat and now spends his time running a coffee shop in British Columbia. He's with Amanda Leatherman.
Ken, describe to me what this opportunity can mean in your life.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I mean, the possibilities are endless. If I do well at the table, it's going to take me where I want to be in my retirement.
Well, you said you were a police officer for 30 years. You're dealing with criminals, with thieves. How does that help you at the poker table?
For 30 years, I've been doing interviews, Amanda. I've talked to lots of people. I can tell when they're lying. I can tell when they're truthful. And I find I can get the same tells from people at the poker table. So that's what I'm hoping to do today.
Are you scared of that lineup at all?
Who wouldn't be scared of that lineup? But I'm just going to play my cards, and I'm going to have a good time, and I'm going to see where it takes me.
All right, Ken, good luck.
Thank you very much.
Here are the rules for the loose cannon. Each cannon is staked $100,000 to play. He keeps all profits above the initial $100K. And at season's end, the loose cannon who's won the most money earns a North American Poker Tour passport worth $50,000.
And Ken's going to have to bring his A game to win that trophy and the passport. He'll have to top the 163,000 of our leading loose cannon, the Italian Massimiliano Martinez.
Are you officially the first loose cannon to wear a tie on this show, Ken?
I think I am. How does it look?
Congratulations. Well done.
Loose.
Yeah, it doesn't look that loose.
It doesn't foster that wild and crazy image.
Maybe it'll help my game a little bit.
Tell us about yourself.
I just retired from the police department. I spent 30 years as a policeman. I retired 2 months ago.
How am I going to bust you now? You're an ex-copper.
Is that considered the Canadian Royal?
Real Canadian
No, it's the Municipal Police Department, Vancouver.
Have you ever had to draw a gun?
Many a times.
He's got a boyfriend, Ken.
King 6 for Ken.
Have you ever shot
I was
anybody?
scared for that.
I don't know if I can say that on TV.
That was a part of my plan.
How many people have you killed?
Did you work for the CIA?
King Jack for the Brat.
Plan.
Done lots of undercover work.
But he took out all the air defense.
Tony G facing a raise from Phil Hellmuth with 9-10.
There we go, Phil.
You should ride. See that?
Tony G calls.
Leave that.
Nacho
Oh,
Barbero.
right away
Let's
from
go.
the
Ace 7 for Hashem makes the call.
Back to the same tricks.
I'm not going to let you two just enjoy
Back to
the
the
pound.
same old,
Eagles
same old.
activated.
I feel like I'm stuck in the
My
middle
archers
of a
up there.
triangle.
Stuck
Double
in the
team.
middle.
Let's hope Tony doesn't cut your ear off.
Flop 8, Queen Jack. Tony G flops the nuts.
First hand.
Check.
This isn't even fair.
Joe checks.
Helmuth's got middle pair. He's supposed to continue.
And he checks. Tony G fires 5,000.
The 5,000.
That is fine.
Still working on the outside
Action
building.
folds.
Almost a full pot-sized bet. These guys rarely fold a pair on the flop.
Hellmuth calls.
We're gonna draw. Draw your gun.
I got a big draw, Tony. What do you want me to do?
Turn 5 of diamonds.
Phil's big draw, now drawing dead.
Hellmuth checks. Tony bets 15,000.
Almost pot-sized again.
Got a big draw. Spade.
All the
Phil
dragons
calls.
And Tony is loving it.
now just hitting the warden.
River 4 of hearts. No help to Phil. Not that he could get any. Checks it. Tony bets 50,000.
Phil's in big trouble if he thinks Tony's just triple barreling.
Where's the big draw now? Here's the big draw.
First hand of the night against Tony G, probably making this a harder decision than it should be.
Coming in at 68%.
There's Phil's coach, Lane Flack, watching from the green room
Air
and
ball
can't help
Eddie
him right now.
outside. Eagles still putting in the work. The queen is now dead.
You think I want to check to you or
Ay,
what?
ay, ay.
Well, I thought maybe you would, yeah.
It's going over my.
This is an overbet which polarizes Tony's hand to nuts or air, and on the first hand of the night, it's just going to seem so much more likely that Tony has air. Now, if you've never seen this show before, these two have a relationship like Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner. It usually involves Phil blowing himself up and Tony sticking his tongue out.
They've been attacked. But what?
Alright, I call.
He makes the call.
There you go. Welcome to the game.
Ouch.
Just flops the nuts just off the bat.
Welcome to the
All
game.
one word.
You've been doing a lot of talking. Now show me your bullets.
Over. And then
Show me what you brought to the game.
thank you.
Where's your
Flag
money?
24.
Don't tell me you're gonna play with that crap.
Do whatever.
You're not gonna embarrass yourself here, are you? Here the game. Phil, produce. Pull out your money.
Wait, wieso geht jetzt der Streuke kaputt?
I love this show.
First alternate, Daniel Negrano, can follow the action backstage with Lane, but they cannot see the whole cards.
My consulting job is
I bet you
showing.
he had like raggedy.
Yeah, King Queen.
I bet you didn't even have that.
Daniel would win that bet. Phil just had King Jack.
And after the first hand, the Brat loses nearly 3/4 of his stack down to just 28K.
Nice hand.
Ooh, somebody doing
You're happy for me. I know.
Take out blower.
I really stuck it into you there. I put that knife in.
I got
Opened up those
spells
doors.
like
You were
that.
bleeding it all out.
Feel like you
Did you enjoy it?
Before.
Tony, you are a real beauty. I hope the fans at home appreciate what they see from you.
Great wall.
Tell me you enjoyed it though. You enjoy that pain. You're flowing freely now.
I will respond to you. I don't usually respond. I'll just say that the Tony G show is kind of fun to watch. I don't even mind losing to it. I think it's kind of funny.
I'm glad. Now we were trying to
I will say
connect.
this. I mean, you know you can't get to me staying within conventional bounds of poker, so you know you have to like cross all the lines.
You sound very zen-like. Is this something Lane Flat taught you?
Tony's not supposed to be able to get to Phil, but
Oh, he does.
I think losing. I said he's not supposed to be able to, but losing 65,000 on the first hand
when we was in Clash of Clans,
might amplify.
Make that 72,000 there, Coach.
Here's your coach. Your coach be jumping up and down.
We expect Tony to cross every social boundary and cross all the lines. And the players, and most of the world doesn't know how bad his etiquette is.
One thing is just a game. It just stays here, Phil. You come here, I destroy you. Off the table, I wish you all the best of luck.
You beat me that hand. Very nice hand.
Phil, I beat you over and over and over and over. You're destroyed. You can never get your money back.
Ken, welcome to the big game.
One hand down, 149 to go.
Helmuth raises to 2,000 with Big Slick.
I own you. You understand, Phil? I own you. I run you. It's my game.
Tony G facing a raise from Phil, has to take a breath. King Deuce.
Folds?
If he did that to you, would you just pull out a gun and shoot him?
I'm sure he's a smart man.
Getting one of those police locks.
There's a difference between being on the streets and being here in a studio.
They was using
Taking on
lightning.
the best player in the world. I mean, he purports to be the best poker player in the world. I mean, that's what he's telling us. Oh, beat me in the hand, Phil.
Does that one count?
Phil takes that one down as we take a look at the rules of the big game. Each table lasts exactly 150 hands. The action pre-flop is pot limit, then no limit after the flop. Blinds are 2 and 4 with a $100 ante, all of which is paid by the player on the button. And every player begins with at least $100,000, but can rebuy for up to $500K.
And this year, the Loose Cannon doesn't have the option to come back to increase his stack. This is Ken's once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to listen to Tony G berate Phil.
Not true. There are reruns.
And the internet.
You're going to retire. I'm telling you, when you're crushed again, it's time to retire.
Wow. You know what? I've never done this before. I'm putting an earphone in.
Are you taking the pills?
I've never done this before. I'm putting like a piece of like thing in my ear here.
Oh, he's putting in earplugs.
Ground!
Jennifer's boyfriend Phil Rock also watching from the green room.
Tony G ditches the 8-5. Nacho Barbero, the Argentinian pro, won 5 tournaments last year. Raises to 2,000 with a couple of threes. Hashem's out. On our cannon, pocket 4s.
Time to see what kind of cannon we got.
When I lose a big pot, I get upset a lot of times. It's true. But I apologize to that player all the time. I shake their hand at the end of the day. But you are a bad winner. And that's a class issue.
Ken calls.
So that's all I'll say.
Phil out. Tilly makes the call.
But you have my money. Well done.
I have your money. It's here. It's safe.
Nice hand.
It's going to set you back on that jet purchase.
To the flop. Jack 7 Queen Rainbow. Big whiff.
Everybody misses.
It's going to delay it.
Phil folded a 3, so Nacho's drawing dead.
It's going to fill me up. Fill me up to get back to London.
I'm glad I had a good night's sleep.
Phil's likely to have a nightmare or two tonight.
And the action checks around. Turn, 5 of spades.
Another overcard to both pairs.
Tilly checks.
That must have hurt. You got to be honest. That's 50,000 fun.
Barbero checks.
I mean, today I don't care. It would have hurt me like last show. 2 shows ago, I would have been upset.
Ken checks.
You're
I mean, it's just poker, man.
Yeah, it's just poker.
River deuce.
It's just one hand, you know.
Tilly checks.
I get to play with you the rest of my life. I'm sure you'll beat me for 200, 300,000, lots of pots.
I hope I beat you for 200 million. I hope someone stakes you and we play.
Barbero checks.
That's what I hope to do.
Ken chose the winner.
Pocket 4s. That looks good.
Well, at least you didn't overplay them.
All right, while
Go, Ken.
I was thinking about evaluating my trees.
There we go. It's all happening now. It's all coming together now, Phil.
What's going to relax the loose cannon?
That's what we call an uptick, Ken. It's just a beginning uptick.
It's all good, yeah.
Right,
so the ex-Copper collars his first pot on the big game. Don't go anywhere. The action and verbal assaults are just getting started.
It was possible.
Welcome back to the big game where Tony G has not stopped needling Phil Hellmuth.
Phil, today I think what you could show to all your fans is how to lose classy and walk off the studio quietly without making any comments, just drifting away into retirement.
Are you obsessed by me, Tony?
I'm obsessed.
I read an article. I read it like someone did a psychological. Did you read that article online where they
Phil,
said?
I'm obsessed with you only on the game. I'm never obsessed with your personal life. I'm always the best for you. The game, I love to play. You're a character. I love the stimulation. Because you think you're the best player in the world. My dream's to beat the best. So I'm beating you all the time. Imagine
it
how
is
I'm
on
feeling.
YouTube, and you get to see Soham and his all-star lineup against the all-star lineup of Compromise. There were some brilliant hits. And it was close. It was very close. I really enjoyed the war. I'm not even going to spoil it for you. So yeah, you guys, by all means, have a look on YouTube. Not now. Don't go now. But afterwards, you can have a look. Right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Do need to get something back in the vortex. Now, again, we're working a big level. This is a very big level. 33 of the finest lose. 7 zappers as well. We zap in another Inferno. It's going for that Inferno Queen combo that seems to the 4K like on the last one. Let's see what they're playing for here. Perfect timing on the zap, nicely done, clean down, tower down, and the Inferno as well. Very, very tight to do it. Solid start, 7 zaps, it's expensive. But he gets what he wants. Now then, strategy-wise here, you're looking for the heroes
I'll be honest with you,
with that
sometimes Tony
space
G, I have to
created.
put him as a fly.
Whatever angle they
You don't fight
connect
with
with,
a fly.
it then gives you very good
You shoot a
lines
fly away.
to do the rest of the raid. And that's exactly what the King does, already connected up.
I wish that I weren't a bad loser.
It would make it even
Sometimes,
tidier.
but it's
But
10
nevertheless,
times
he's
as
got what
bad
he
to be a
wants
bad
there.
winner.
Very good start straight
You're a
inside.
bad
Can we
winner, my
finish
friend.
off? That siege, siege? Scatter shot, I'll get the words right eventually. Yes, we can. Poison and CC, obviously, headhunters in there, wants to get them down quickly. Goes for that early shield just to make sure that we get it off. Don't want any big mistakes to happen. He would have loved the champion to swing on over into the Expo. However, her tanking means that Queen's going to get in there on full health. And that's what I was talking about with that Wizard Tower. He did put that down. So he just sends in a couple of loops that don't quite get it. Small mistake there. Doesn't quite get the Wizard Tower. Knows that Queen's going to get in behind the Ice Storm. Now then, are we going all the way? It feels like we are. A couple of these extra loops for south side defense. You see what he's looking at here. Wants to swing this Queen round into the town hall. The problem, two problems. First of all, the Ice Storm wasn't taking any fire. Queen was taking hits. So he had to use the invisibility good play. Also a spring trap. Sends that Ice Storm into the air. Love this. Knows already that the Queen's going to do what she's going to do, whether he likes it or not. He's had to phase it early, so he's got problems there. He might have to freeze the town hall. But obviously he starts with Lalo as well, multitasking. It's a good freeze. Is it enough to get the town hall down? It's going to be close. Unicorn doing what she can, getting that health back up, and he does get the town hall. A little bit more expensive than he wanted. But he has got it done. Ace up these loops that he put in early. Needs to get moving now. Needs to swing it over into this base, crushing that scatter shot with the slabber. No dramas there. However, you can see that champion is trying to do some work. We got the head hook because it well played now. Need to get these loops moving together. They have to spread a little bit backwards. It's never what you want to see. But it feels like he's done enough here. He's moving through pretty strongly. There's that final haste. Tries to clip both sides of the loop. Possibly didn't really need to do that. But I see what he was aiming for. Forwards we go. We've still got 15 in the sky. Another 3 or 4 pop out of the slabber. Ganted the heroes. It was a bit touch and go in places, but he did what he needed to do. And the Lalo just wrecks it. Guys, get some love in the chat. Spam it out there. We've got a Vortex Evo. We've got it on Twitch, so please do have some fun with them. They've evened us up at 1 triple apiece. But of course, we know that Vinzinga have 1 more attack. Well played, Duarte. The war is on. Right, let me get some love out there for Duarte first of all. Obviously, players first. It's always players first. There's those Vortexes in the chat. Well played by him. We've got 1 all. Let me also give a big shout out to Animal over at AWL as well. Love the work that he's been doing at AWL. Very successful tournament so far. Really excited for what happens with the final. Hopefully, what happens in the future. With those guys, I'll be there. I promise you. Animal, thank you so much for the sub over here on Twitch. It is much appreciated. As far as I know, quite a few of the AWL guys work with the Keepers Alliance. The larger family that Struck play in as well. So yeah, a bit of background information for you there. Oh, you'd enjoy that. Samo, welcome stream. He says hot on that attack. Let me get a GG over there on YouTube as well. Don't think I forget you guys. I know you're there. Let me give you some love. Duarte with the triple. Wildlife for Sam says OP. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. Maga says on the previous attack, the swag eye sound was for Town Hall. I don't know what it was for, to be honest. Here we go. Anno is in again. If you guys were watching that ESL stream, spent quite a bit of time sat with Anno and Inferno watching some of the wars. Great guys, it was a lot of fun. You could see their passion, you could see how much they enjoyed Clash of Clans. I'll be honest, I'm happy to see these guys out there at World Championships, I'll say it. If Vinzinga or whatever team they played out of get a ticket, that's a win for me. I'll be very happy with that. Let's see what Anno can do on this one though. Gonna win this war first. Before we start thinking about World
Stoner, you know our production is always live. There's not a time where we're not putting in the work. If you see the stream up, you know that's live. That's live. We just chill on the side until we know a homie needs to see us. A homie wants to greet us, wants to see what I'm up to, and I can definitely put you on. Of course, of course. And if you want to pretend to be an actor, this is your chance to become an actor. Just pretend. Pretend as if it is. No one can tell. There's something about the magic. But what I like to tell people, if you're coming into the stream, coming into the stream is like you're coming into my home. Welcome to Sus Casa. Sus Casa, what is good in your hood? Hopefully this is right. I want to make sure that we're looking clean and fresh for you. But not quite there. I forgot I did some changes real quick. Some editing. But what is up? How my acting is as good as your Mafia plays? You know I have years of practice. I have years of practice in the MAFIATOWN. But you know I can give you the tips and the tricks. You know your boy got the tips and the tricks all the time. Let me practice right.
Gets that rage down. Now, okay, now we're back in the game.
I want to make sure no extra is being shown.
That's why you had to keep the queen alive.
Yo, when was the last Mafia you seen, Sony? Did you see my new character? Did you see my new Mafia character?
Really good choice there.
I'm very interested to know.
We're looking on the outside at Cleveland as well.
Still doing some editing here in the background, making sure my face is nice and clean. As we watch the Twitch guy, some Clash of Clans content creation. Uh-oh, it's coming close.
Now then, game on here. Both sides with a triple, both sides with a defense.
It's almost there, folks.
Narrow lead.
I watched all the vibes, yeah, I saw your OP detective work. So I was very nervous to bring that character in, because I didn't know how everybody was going to take him, you know? I didn't want nobody to get scared. I didn't want nobody thinking we were too aggressive, you know? But it worked exactly as it was supposed to. The Mafia came out when I was aggressive. The killers targeted me. It was perfect. Hold up, Mike. I'm trying to get this cut and slice, right?
Abdallah is in for Vortex.
I'm gonna guess this right.
A bit more on the edge of your chairs now. We were all saying.
Supposed to be right.
Not me, obviously.
You got my bar.
We were all saying that Bazinga were clear favourites in this one. We know Bazinga very well.
One moment.
Come out and put a bit of pressure on here.
But Stoner, what you been doing? What you been watching? Who you been chilling with?
Very excited. Defense.
Who's been the content? Oh, that's right. Who's been the content of your hour? I find it hilarious when you actually get caught and then believe you anything you say. Yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. That shows them that they need to open their minds. They need to open their minds to the possibility, and they need to get it out of their minds that Trey's a killer. If I step into town, I want them to always assume I'm a part of the town. Always. And most of the time, I'm somebody a part of the town. If it's not civilian, it's a cop or doctor. If it's serial killer, I'm a renegade.
Aside from you, 25%.
Action folds around to Tilly, who makes the call. Jack 8 for Tony G. Calls.
Very diplomatic answer.
Smart answer.
Who would you rather lock up, Phil Helmuth or my friend over here?
I think he means Tony G.
You have a good story for that. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to knock me out.
The ego has landed. 6'10" King Rainbow.
Good for the story, right? Check.
It would be good.
Everybody missed. Nacho's got a gunshot in the best hand with ace high. What is Gentili doing in there with 8-5 of diamonds? Barbaro bets 3,500. Tilly folds. Tony G raises. One of his classic quick bluff raises.
Now we're going to test you out.
Alright, I'm going to ask you a few pretty simple questions.
Ace King is good fun.
I don't know about Nacho's cash game. He knows how to play tournaments. He makes the call. And he knows Tony's up to no good here, apparently.
That's okay.
We'll go heads up to the turn. Deuce of hearts.
I check.
Tony checks.
I got that queen jack. you gonna do? Can't bet.
Tony's got one of the cards right. Barbaro checks. Sea River, tray of diamonds.
You will never defy us.
I check.
Looks like Tony's given up.
You need to hurry. You need
Nacho checks behind and he'll win the pot.
Thought you might have had one of those games.
well. You better let
He's so good.
So good.
This time is winding down.
That was an easy card to call. I don't know if you were gonna call
The
it.
time starts now.
I had to bet this.
Jose Barbero Nacho? Jose Barbero Nacho?
Jose Ignacio Barber.
Jose Ignacio Barbero.
Ignacio.
But they call you Nacho, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Ignacio. I thought they called him Nacho because it was his favorite food. I don't know why he seemed underwhelmed by the taco bell he sent to his dressing room. Action will start with the 2005 main event champ, one of the best dice guys in poker, Joe Hashem. Good choice cufflinks today. 10-4. Over to our loose cannon, Ken Rankowski. Say that 5 times fast, Joe. Ace-9 clubs.
To do so, or you will find it by in the dark alley.
Alert.
The red one. We need $200 dono.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
In one broadcast.
Mission.
What's like that?
We need assistance in the spy agent. Mission.
When it's gone. 10,000 please.
Locations.
You wish. Will never defy us.
Please be send mission. Send
You need to hurry. You need to get.
You're owning them.
You better look well. You better look for other agents. This time is winding down.
Bet 2,200. Testing out Ken here.
The time starts now.
He does it, makes the call. Turn 10 of clubs, and Ken Rankowski has the nut flush draw. He's already got the best hand, so he shouldn't be too shy about getting some money in now.
I check.
Tony checks.
Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Spy agent. Mission.
You can bet it now. You're gonna win the pot, no matter what you do.
Checking behind, totally fine here.
Got the ace.
And he checks.
Yeah. Good? Wow, that's good.
What a nice taker.
And a club draw.
That was a good turn. I should not have called. That was not a clever call. I'm the worst player against the loose cannon. If you want to play with me every hand.
Ken takes down another one, and so far the ex-cop is kicking down the door of the big game.
8-9 was not looking good on the river when I checked.
Welcome back to the big game as we take a look at the profit leaderboard after the first 15 hands. Tony G is up over 100K after flopping the nuts against
10 p.m. Eastern
taking the
time.
Brad for 72K.
And I think I might just introduce that Great subject.
Alert.
The Mafia.
Tony G dipped into my plastic surgery fund.
All right.
Just have to do
This
the
wasn't
old
supposed to
tape
be here at
behind
this
the
point.
ears trick. Cheap but effective.
Where's the MAFIATOWN?
Yeah, it's even nice. I'm going to straddle it.
Of course you
Oh,
are.
there we go.
Tony straddling half the
Look at tackle. That's let you know. As I'm creating this sorcery for you, I'm also modding in about 7 streams. Let me put some hype in the chat real quick. As I introduce the Mafia
Sounds
down
exactly
to
like a
you.
James Bond villain. Cannon
For any
folds, Phil
streamer,
Hellmuth,
content
big
creator
slick.
that might be.
The pot is unopened to this point.
Welcome.
Phil in the small blind.
There you go. It's going to make a move out of position again.
And we have a secret organization.
Raises.
Very nicely done.
To 2,800. Can't blame the guy for raising ace king. Jen out. Queen jack for Tony G.
And I have qualified.
Calls.
Fortunately, you may double up.
Maybe. Phil once again the favorite. Flop. King, ace 10. The nuts for Tony G again, and now Phil with top 2. A disastrous situation for Phil Hellmuth.
I think this one just take it, Phil. Don't even bother betting.
Phil bets 3K.
I was kidding you.
And Tony G raises.
See if you got the ace.
You're such an.
I can fold this hand.
Oh, don't fold it. Just stick it in.
Tony always talks, but he tends to talk more when he has it. Still, folding ace-king in this spot is definitely a losing play in the long run, especially with Phil's stack.
I got a flush draw, Phil. I'll be honest with you. If you want, I'll even show you one of my cards.
Maybe if he showed the jack of hearts.
I'm all in.
All right, cool.
Brutal.
I have a flush draw and a straight at the moment.
And a straight. Flop the nuts and look at this. Both slow playing.
What are you slow playing here for? Just get it in. I mean, how many times do you want to run it?
One's good.
I'm happy to run it 20 times. To have you like down on this.
Maybe we should run it 3 times. I don't know. What do you think? 3 times?
Yeah, 3 times at least will keep you in the game.
Yeah, I would do 3.
I've been deciding badly lately how many times to run it. I'll let you choose, Tony. How about that?
3 times.
Okay. Tony chooses.
I know, I used to come in.
I know. I ran it once like the last 2 or 3 times I missed, so.
I want to keep you in the game. That's why I want to run it like 8 times.
Phil's coach playing black, left the green room. He's going to get a better look at this one with Amanda on the couch.
Your boy's all in. That's the worst right now.
Yeah, I just saw the hand.
Yeah.
There's the coach. She's in. You see the coach is there. Go and get him a massage. We've done it 3 times. It's been owned 2 out of 2 sometimes. The statistics are 100% owned by Tony G.
Yeah, you've really been out
Pots
playing.
played, 100% owned.
Working on a graphic for that right now, Mr. G.
I think Phil needs you.
I think Phil needs an ace or a king.
Dynamite call, coach. And an ace or a king will make Phil a full house.
And then if Phil goes, then I need you. I'm his second.
Lane, I can just run it once, right?
Once or 3 times. Great times. Don't go back on the word.
3 times.
So they're going to run it 3 times with the winner of each run taking a third of the pot. Turn number 1. Phil makes a boat.
I told you that ace is coming.
What's going on? Did you peel it off right away?
Yeah.
Oh, you feel good, right? At least you're going to be in the game. I mean, you could have missed out every time. Give him one more ace.
Ouch, if Phil had run it once, he would have won the whole pot. And now,
not. Every time on the show I've been wrong. Every time I've said to run it once,
Someone normal.
I've been unlucky like the last 2 shows. Every time I've decided to run it 3 or 4 times.
River wants
All
a
of
king.
you.
And the king.
Just chatting. A lot of commentators chatting.
That's being overqualified.
Phil will take down a
My
third of the pot,
Streamlabs
but he
easy.
loses one of his outs with that king on the river.
Mario,
I mean, for all his bad etiquette and behavior,
I'll say that.
they
That
feel
what
nice
happened.
to me. Like, I knew it was coming too.
So I came here. I came into
Folding
your.
ace has been like as bad as
And I was
you
watching you.
And of course they peeled an ace. I should not have run this 3 times.
Category.
I still have no shot on this mother trucker.
That's just usual.
You don't have a category.
And imagine you trying to take me on.
So I was saying that, I was like, yo, just let you know it doesn't have a category.
Number 2, do some diamonds, no help to Phil.
Alert.
So then I didn't make that up. Like,
Alert.
they assume I was. And find me out.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
And then I was like,
Like weedy.
just to find out.
And Tony will take a third of the pot worth almost 22K.
1 run to go. Phil's got only 2 cards that'll save him.
Mafia, and you happen to be a streamer.
Turn number 3, 7 of
or
hearts.
a viewer, just a gamer. You're more than
Flush.
give it a try.
Flash.
Cards
Also,
won't matter if Phil boats up.
Here comes river number 3. Tray of spades, and Tony G gets 2/3 of the pot.
Unbelievable. It's just unbelievable.
Also,
It's so scary how bad I run on this show.
Hey, you're gonna have your basically your money back. You're fine. And you're gonna lose a little bit. Tax. You're gonna pay tax, the Tony G tax, and just move on to the next hand. It's not even painful.
The 3 certainties in life are death, taxes, and Phil Hellmuth getting his lunch eaten on the big game.
So Phil lacked the heart and commitment to run it once. He's down to just under 22K.
Oh, that stack's looking smaller.
This goes to Mr. Tony.
Dealer's a Tony G fan, I guess.
And Tony G continues his assault on the table through 16 hands. He's up over 115,000. Big game continues to get the best of the poker brat.
You're better off with a small stack because it's more your game, so you feel more confident, under less pressure.
Do you ever stop, Tony?
I do. Once you're out.
As promised, the verbal warfare between Tony G and Phil Hellmuth has been legendary.
I beat you every hand, Phil. I beat you over and over and over and over. You're destroyed. You can never get your money back.
Tony, you are a real beauty.
I own you. You understand, Phil? I own you.
And poor Jennifer Tilly has been caught in the crossfire.
Oh my God, I feel like I'm in the eye of a hurricane. It's pretty entertaining. It's like I get to the bird's eye view. I just, hope I don't get hit by flying spin.
Yeah, guys, say it, don't spray it.
I think Jen's gonna have to shut out the noise through just 17 hands. She's already lost over half her buy-in.
I'm just gonna play a little, put chips in every now and then to look like I'm playing, Get a little camera time, think a little bit, and then fold. That way I'll make my stack of 50 last, through 5 days. No crazy bluffing,
Yeah, just play good poker. Play good, honest poker. That's what Phil should do too. Then you would last longer. Like if you didn't go all crazy with that first hand, you would be having a nice stack and kind of enjoying yourself now. Not feeling under pressure, just blinding, drifting away.
Dude, I feel completely zero pressure. I don't know why do you keep...
Because you've given up, right? You've given up.
I'm not like you, Tony. I don't get down to 20,000 and give up. I fight to the end.
I don't
That's
give up.
why I am what I am.
I never give up when I have 20,000.
Well, then why did you think that about me?
Well, because you're not reloading.
I raised the next hand against you, the second hand. I had ace king the second hand. I thought you were going to try to give it to me with 9-10 again.
Why not reloading? That's what I think you're doing to yourself and your fans.
Tony's mad he can only get what's in front of Phil.
Cash up straddled, so it's on Ken.
Your fans are disgusted.
We are disgusted by how bad he runs, which reminds me, I gotta get the newsletter out.
10s for Tilly.
My fans love me, Tony, which is great. They didn't in 06 and 07, but now I have their love. So
They didn't
I'm
love
happy.
you in 06 and 07. What did you do in 06 and 07?
Tilly raises to 1,200 over to Tony G with Big Slick.
I'll raise the pot.
Raises to 5,400.
It's the second time tonight we've seen Tony repop Jennifer.
Barbaro folds. Cash up in the straddle. With ace-4 of spades. Folds.
Tony 3-bet Jennifer before when he had ace-king. I think she's more likely to give him credit now, but 2 10s is a big pocket pair and certainly worth taking the flop with.
And she will.
Cash folded an ace, so Tony's going to be a little worse off than normal.
Tony G and Tilly to the flop. 9-8-9. Tilly still best.
I'll make it 2 9s, I'll make it 9.
Tony continues.
Ooh. If I run it once, I'm back to 60.
We gave you 3 times advice, sorry.
Oh, no, it wasn't you. No, it wasn't you guys. What's up? I ran it 3 times because Tony G, because I was going to let him choose. Because I've made the wrong decision on the show every time. I wanted to run it once, but I wanted to run it once the last 2 times and lost on the show.
Phil's consistently made the wrong decision on the show, but right now it's on Jennifer Tilly with a decision to make.
Facing a 9K bet from Tony G.
I'm all in.
She's all in.
That is not good. All in is not good.
Go, Jeremy. Thanks.
Get back in the saddle.
Back in the saddle.
So Tilly's aggressive move helps her add 15K to her stack. She takes down her 3rd pot of the night, boosting her pot's 1% to 17%. So far, Tony G has been crushing the table, though, raking 44% of the pots. That's a whopping 8 of 18 hands played.
And it should come as no surprise that Tony has come out swinging. For players playing at least 300 hands in the big game, the G is the all-time VPIP leader. Tony has played more than half of the over 600 hands he's seen. He's known for bringing massive buy-ins and tons of action to the table. One side note for all you members of the Bill Perkins fan club, yes, he has a career VPIP higher than Tony, but he hasn't played over 300 hands.
Action will start on the poker, Brad. Phil Hellmuth having a rough night. 8 deuce of spades folds. Jennifer Tilly, jack deuce, she's out. Tony G with the 10 tray.
I lose. You gotta know when you lose, you gotta give up.
Raises to 1,400. Ace 5 for Nacho.
I'm not ashamed to lose like Phil. I'm not ashamed to fold to lose like Phil.
Nacho calls 1,400. Hashem's out. Rankowski, the cannon, pocket queens.
Let's see how the cannon does in his first ob 3-bet spot.
Raise.
He's gonna ob 3-bet to 4,500. Tony G calls.
I got a defensive hand.
So that's what you call it.
Barbaro out.
Hopefully that ace king holds up for you. I worry about it all the time.
Man, is he terrifying.
King 9 jack on the flop, 2 clubs.
Tony flops a gut shot, which is hard enough to make, but head's got got 2 of his outs. Ken's got a gut shot as well. He may be a little afraid of that king, but he should continue here.
And does bets 8,200.
Nice bet. Tony with only 10 high.
Going fold ace king. Could have 10 queen.
Tony G folds and Ken's going to take down a nice little pot.
Nice hand, Ken.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Tires.
Careful, squared away. Oh.
Just like his careful squared away wins or not.
So the loose cannon X-Prop 10 at 6,700 to his stack. He's still got a long way to go to catch Italian Max Martinez for the NAPT passport. He has some hookups at Interpol. Back to more poker right after this.
Oh, Rio, ma, you know I be watching you stream, boy. I be seeing you come together.
Welcome back to the big game.
No, I see us going now.
Alongside Joe Stapleton.
Now, what's up, my
Scott
boy?
Guess what,
Yo!
folks? It's Couch Cannon time. You at home get to
Great
play
to
along
see
by
you.
seeing only the
Hopefully
loose
all
cannons
is well. You
on
playing the
card.
stream tonight?
Ken's a former cop,
You
so
planning
now
to
he's
get into
chasing
some
gun
Clash of
nuts
Clans?
right now.
Oh, amazing.
Barrel down.
My skills ain't very smooth.
Natural.
What have I missed?
2,300.
We all learn from your greatness at the tabletop.
Thank you very much.
Tony, that really looks tough.
Expect
Pocket queen for Rankowski again.
Definitely looking for a raise.
Right.
Look like
It is.
a chewing gum.
That's the 5K.
For that one reason, I was thinking something. Oh, big shout out. Happy birthday to my boy.
Back on natural. Makes the call.
Let me get some
The Ability World Champ too.
King Jack up the clubs and overcard his and with a straight draw now as well.
Go ahead, son.
Air checks.
It's kind of scary for these things, but I think Ken's going to win
But we try to throw a few little Snapchats. A few clips in there from this thing. So you never know. Drop a little Discord. Maybe highlight it. Stay pressed.
was the initial raiser. It's possible that Ken's beat, but his hand is too strong to play down to just one bet. And even if he did
Chilling
beat,
again, chilling and vibing, relaxing.
And we'll make the call.
Just wanted to give some people who may have forgot that needed some reinsurance. Once again, this
But remember, everyone,
for a live production here, scripted, of course. That highlights great content creators, streamers, and people worldwide.
redeemable
Today,
in our
Simply
stuff.
Stray. I'm also one of the producers on the show today. If you didn't notice, you're currently watching the show with another bot, one of our spy agents. You know that you can equip at any time of your day to accompany you on your journey. Alert. Oh. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Spy agent. Mission.
All night to chip up on the last hand of stack suffers a major setback. He ends the night with an $8,200 deficit.
There's like 4 pieces
Joe
here.
Hashem moves up
And
from
it's
down
a
under and ends 28K
piece
in the
of
black.
one.
Tony G
That's how
finishes
long
up
you-
88K after flopping the nuts twice
So what
against
I
Bill
seen on
Helmuth.
TikTok,
Brett and his coach will have to
straight
draw up a
face
play to
challenge.
bounce back from a
I'm gonna
dismal
be trying
debut.
this in the
All right, guys, end of the night. Ken,
according to
had some
how
ups and
it
downs, but you're
goes
still
up.
hanging in there.
Feeling good to the last time, but
Look
that's
out.
okay.
We made our first
There's more hands.
There's
video
more hands,
today.
Phil, rough night. Is he getting on
Also,
your
I've done
nerves?
some reviews on it.
I mean, to be honest, no.
And they weren't
He's like a
good.
fly. I've always wished him away.
You're like a fly.
I guess I have to
They were
swat him
not
now. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to really hurt
Time
him,
to
but
swat.
you got to swat. I mean, if you think of them as money as
Just
a
a
fly,
jar.
like
Just a jar itself.
Water, so.
All right, guys, that's it for tonight. I'm
I was
Amanda
thinking, as soon as I seen it, I was like...
And remember, if you've got the cash and the guts, there's always a seat open at the big game. Good night, everybody.
I was thinking,
Tony
we
G does
had
a lot of barking on night one and backs it up with his bite. For Joe Stapleton, this is Scott Huff. So long from Vegas.
So yeah,
Got him tonight.
I got him. I mowed him down.
That's all right.
Well, I like candy.
I like the way
this
he played
candy
that.
is meant
Two straights.
Crazy. To be too sour.
I like the way he played the 9-10
So
against
I,
me.
you know, I like sour candy. The 2 on.
You compliment him a lot. It's nice, actually.
This may not be candy.
To be honest, I'm honest.
Especially when they say time in the mouth. Total walk. Oh, total wuss. Oh, so it's okay. It's also okay. It's a meter.
PokerStars.com.
So there's multiple types of candies in here, and according to how long you keep in the mouth is what you're ranking.
Last
So if
night
you
on
keep
the
it in your
big
mouth
game,
for
the
15
heavyweight
seconds,
rematch between Tony G
30
and Phil
seconds,
Hellmuth
sir.
nearly ended in a first-round KO.
All right. 45 seconds.
There you go. Welcome to the game.
Just flops the nuts just off the bat.
One handout, 149 to go.
And with 3/4 of Phil's chips in his stack, Tony dialed up his verbal assault.
I own you. You understand, Phil? I own you.
Nice hand.
Here's your coach. Your coach be jumping up and down.
Now a short-stacked Brad and his impromptu coach Lane Flack
So,
will have to regroup
I was
for
like,
Phil to find
you know,
the
when I
game
seen
in.
it, it was like, ooh,
So
candy.
scary how bad
But
I am
apparently,
on the show.
it's all about.
And after taking down a few early pots,
Wow, go Ken. There we
But
go.
it is
our
game
loose
time,
cannons
game
run for the
coverage. If you
passport
don't know what
suffered a
category we
major
are
setback
in,
on the last hand of the night.
I call.
Thought you were never going to call.
2 pair.
Good hand.
Tonight,
Stay
we
toxic.
find out if the ex-cop can shake it off and continue his quest to apprehend the title on the big game.
I'm glad I had a good night's sleep.
Welcome to Las Vegas, home of the big game, alongside Joe Stapleton. I'm Scott Huff, and tonight the action continues at the most exclusive game in town. There's nearly $1 million in play as world champs, business tycoons, Hollywood elite, and a lucky internet qualifier all try to get their piece.
In the 6th seed is the 05 world champ Joe Hashem. Last night, this Australian put the loose cannon on the Barbie. He's up 28K.
Jose Nacho Barbero is in the casa. The Argentinian pro started with $100K, and now he's up over $20,000.
Tony G flopped the nuts twice last night against Phil Hellmuth, but at least he's been nice about it. Not. He's up over 88K.
Hollywood actress Jennifer Tilly is unfortunately the buffer zone between Tony G and Phil this week. So far, she's stuck half her buy-in.
The loose cannon is 51-year-old Ken Renkowski. The retired cop traded in his badge for an apron and now runs a coffee shop in British Columbia. After taking down perps and working undercover, these days Ken prefers to take down pots. He's down 8,200.
And our final player is the poker brat, Phil Hellmuth. He called off 3/4 of his stack to Tony G on the first hand last night, and he's with Amanda Leatherman.
So you
Phil, tough first night out there. Tell me about it.
You know
well,
how to
come on.
play.
I mean, how
You were
bad
like-
can it be? I'm playing
Make sure you
100,000 buy-in poker games.
making
I'm
point
completely
blank
blessed in life,
shot.
so yeah, it was a rough first night.
Well, you know what? You have your life coach here, or mental coach, or whatever you want to call him. Lane Flack is
It's
here.
starting to get dark.
Poker
I'm
consultant.
All right. What is he doing here?
I mean, look, I love Lane.
All right,
And
so
he has
I
a
have-
great poker mind, and I thought, you know, let him come and kind of see what I'm doing, and we'll talk about some hands. And he's been fantastic. So,
Right.
I mean, my bad night had nothing to do with him.
We'll keep him here then. Good luck.
11.
Let's take a look at the loose cannon rules. Each cannon is staked $100,000 to play. He keeps all profits from each initial $100,000. And at season's end, each cannon has won the most money in the North American Poker Tour past.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on.
Oh my
but that
God.
is the point.
These kids are horrible.
The point is to get them to engage. And then from there, I can toss them up, converse them up, and, you know, see what's good.
Oh my god. Slithering through the map. There's one, there's two. I'm gunning you, and I'm gunning you as well, bro. Fuck out of here. Let's go.
Shooting down any airplane, dropping any stealth choppers.
Fucking keys were showing out on that map.
You will not stop me.
You did? No, you didn't.
I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket.
Did he? Is Podcaster tripping?
Within the area, if I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected.
So Asher takes down the first spot of the night.
Your day one since you stayed one.
Let's look at the rules of the big game. Each table lasts exactly 150 hands. The action
The question is, are you ready?
no limit after the flop.
Are you
Lines are 2
excited?
and 400 with a $100 hand. All played by the player on the button. Every player begins with at least $100,000, but can rebuy for up to $500K. And this season, loose cannons don't have the option to come back and boost their profit. Ken is all about making one shot count. This is his at a life-changing payday in the NAP passport. Action on Joe Hashem. Trade use. Rankowski pocket tens. Easy spot for a raise.
You hit it. You
Glimpse. Yikes. Ken must have been one of those renegade cops that played by his own rules. Helmuth.
You win it.
Caught.
You kill it.
And then there's the other end of the spectrum. Race 2400. Tilly. Tony G out. Nacho Barbero. The Argentinian pro with 9-7. Kicks it in. Maybe Ken will limp re-raise. That'd be pretty BA. He does not. Just makes the call. Coming at him. Now he checks dark. Plays by his own rules. 6-9 jack. Ken is still best. He's checked the line. So Phil bet 2 big. Not a bad flop for 2 tens. Rankowski calls.
Yeah, that looks like
For the turn, another jack. This changes nothing.
It's all about the hair now. No matter who comes
Well, now it's
through,
the turn, guys.
leaves today,
Rankowski checks.
I started the
How many
stream
fires, 4K?
with myself.
not much left, buddy. I got
So plus
11-7.
one.
Ken's game seems pretty passive.
We winning.
Pedal or not.
Made me think. Do I have the time to invest in the game? I understand. It's a lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of
Yo, what's going on, Genzo?
So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president.
Gotta get this
So,
SR
when
back
do you
up,
want to
man.
know
I've
the
been
president?
smoked lately.
So, got a great show. This is going to television. So we like to highlight, you know, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything.
Yes, we are in the drought deep. It is dusty as hell out here, bro.
Reloading, and this time I brought
Great
in some,
website.
you know, my
This
friend
great
Lane,
brand
back-to-back
business.
flack.
We'll be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Of course, we get a Tuscan control.
Business, I'm a businessman.
I'm being trolled,
When I
bro.
want to learn about the publishing industry, I hired publishing people to tutor me and to tutor my people.
that we had
And
the
so why
opportunity to meet
shouldn't
just
I
by
hire
coming
someone to
here.
take a look at my
We
suite?
are
Well, the advice I'm trying to give him
open
is,
mic
I want to try to
of
change
the
the fact that
metaverse.
he's not so much getting unlucky.
Oh,
That's just maybe a couple ingredients need to be changed.
that was nice. No. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through,
But being a student of the
and we
game,
need
it's
to.
kind of changed now.
It just
The
works.
character of the game.
So yeah,
And that
if
might
you have
be
a
the
talent,
balance
if you have a
for
skill,
what you need to do to,
if you're a gamer,
I like the confidence. Let's
if
go.
you like to document
Frying these
yourself,
guys. Easy dubs right here.
the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take a seat here. You have somebody taking tickets. I'm front row with you for our VIPs.
Let's do it, kid.
If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that be happening on our show.
Get excited. We got a great show.
What classes?
I know because I put it together.
Does that mean when I take them off?
I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always try to be better than that.
Well, it's just like, I mean, it just helps me, like, you know, close up.
Ken Folds, actually,
Yeah,
so
this
Man of Steel, the Queen.
He's on a rush.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going with fitness and exercise so that you get to see all of it.
Here comes Tony, of course.
Raises.
Phil
does have Tony dominated, and I can't imagine him limp holding to a raise on Tony. He doesn't.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making great decisions?
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions? Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game.
No real shame in folding.
Who making great decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making
How
great
you doing,
decisions?
Jay?
Who making
shows
great
him the block.
decisions? Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you.
Tony gets Phil to make
Wanna
another
welcome to
run,
the stream.
which is something he's been doing since the beginning of the big game. These two have sat at the table together for a total of 325 hands and have blocked 474 of them, including the last hand. Tony has won 42 of those pots for a profit of over 172K versus the Brat. That's some serious ownage and ponage. I think Tony was wise to invest in a mind control coach. Action on Phil, ace-5.
Your algorithm
He limps again,
may
this
never
time with a
cross
weak
paths
ace
with my
under the gun.
algorithm.
Time for coach to make a substitution.
You may see something
Tony
that
raises
I
it
may
with the
never,
Queen
ever
Jack.
see.
Nacho
You may
Barbero,
hear something
10-9
on
in the
social
button.
media that I may never
Out.
hear.
Spying the button.
So, yeah, that's us. This is
Action
what
back
we
on
like to
Phil.
call
There we go. At least we're still playing those
metaverse.
spots.
Calls.
The open
You wanna
mic
check?
of the metaverse.
Yeah.
I'll do it again.
Do
Just
it
raise
go.
like semi-blind and we can get it all in.
Here we go again. Phil's checked blind. Tony's bet. Flops
Where's
7
my
3 4
script?
rainbow. Phil's flopped the double gutter.
Lines.
His ace
Lines,
high's good too.
John, I
I
need
don't
my
even think
lines.
Tony's mind control can
John,
get Phil off this flop.
Give my lines, John.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are
hype.
old lines, John. I need the
Let's get lit.
updated script.
Once Phil says
Let's
raise
get
with his
hot.
stack, he's pot committed.
Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit.
I guess I'll just ship it.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up,
Youth is all
chat?
in for 22-3.
What's up? What's
Tony
up?
folds.
What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce
Dang it,
myself.
I tried to get you to
Let me
call the time in the
introduce
dark before
myself.
I shipped it.
Let me introduce
That would've
myself.
been brilliant if I
No,
pulled
no,
that
no,
off
no,
right
no.
after you just pulled
If
that
you
off.
didn't know,
Yeah.
you're currently watching day one. Since you stay one.
Nice hand,
What's
followed by a nice
good, chat?
backhand. So Phil gets
What's
some back, but he's
good,
still
chat?
got a long way to go to get even
What's
for the
good,
session
chat?
and lifetime against Tony G.
What's
See if the
good,
comeback
chat?
continues when the big game returns.
If you didn't know, you're watching. It's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is
Welcome back to Las
lame.
Vegas,
You
home
got
of the
no
big
game.
game. Action continues with
I
hands
got
28
you,
to
that's all
150.
good.
Start
I'm
where
gonna show
all
you
action
my way.
starts on Tony G.
If you didn't know, it's
With
your
King Deuce.
boy Trey
That
Daddy
trash
on the
out.
stage. I'm
Action
about
with
to
8-7.
get big laid. Cause I
Phil
got
opened
the
pot
game.
for a raise to 1200.
Cause I got the game.
Phil Hellmuth, King Jack.
Cause I got the game.
Takes the call.
Cause I got the game.
Jennifer Tilly, pocket eights.
Hey,
Aggressive.
but I appreciate everyone come to
He
stream.
raises to 5400.
I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate
Jennifer
you
doesn't have a super
from my heart.
image. He's out of position,
Let
and
me
he's
stop.
got a hand that's easily dominated.
All right.
But
So
he's
what
stacking
makes a
chips.
great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today.
If he did call, he's probably
We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people. Like always, we see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passion that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout out to our musical act of this show, Jay Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
Action on the cannon, pocket queens. Not quite 2 seconds.
They'll call you. I mean, you can write it all down.
Well, I think it's in the moment. We want to know what's happening.
I understand, Tony, that I understand that for some reason you are who you are and you are what you are.
Yeah, he probably had a very bad childhood.
Yeah, I think he did.
Pretty good childhood.
Well, I don't believe you. I really don't believe you.
It's just a game, Phil. That's what I understand. This is just a game.
Ken's raised it up.
That's what I can't understand with people. Why does it have to be personal? It's just a game.
Tony's in.
I had King Jack, but here's what I was thinking. I know that Jennifer, if I take a flop and I hit a king or a jack, she's going to bluff every time. I have 21-7. So all I got to do is take a flop, hit a king or a jack, and she's going to move in and double me up.
You wanted to hit a king or a jack. Profound to the flop. 10, queen, 4, top set for the cannon, and Tony gets a piece. Tony's got middle pair. Checks.
I want to hear what.
Ken should continue, especially with this wet board. He could get action from Tony with second pair. Now Jen wants in on the conversation.
I want to know what you think is going on in my head.
I can't tell you.
Play. Oh, you're back. Get out of my face. This is what's going to happen to you. You want me? This is what's going to happen. So quick. You don't even blink. You can't even blink. You can't even see it. Look at that. I don't even know what's going on. You're Kaladi roll. Kaladi Daddy. Was that a Kaladi Daddy? Ay. UAV in the sky. Look up, teammates.
Got a little overexcited and just got made. He definitely did not make the move for that monster, but still adds.
It's a coach, bro. He's a coach. Coach these crown wins, bro.
I know what you're thinking.
That was definitely a Ranger TikTok, bro. That was definitely. I'm sorry. I gotta chill.
Go ahead and do that right away. You guys can expect to see me on all the Northern Arena Clash Cup posters wearing exactly what the Marshall Kiss logo is wearing, so keep your eye out for that.
He's a world champion. More of the big game coming up right after this.
I can't look. Oh my god, I can't look. No! 10K, I'm 10% there, bro. Fuck!
I got one. Thank God. Oh my lord. Oh my genius. Oh my lordy. I don't see nobody. I don't see nobody.
Oh, your penis.
Wait, what?
All over Straddle, all over.
But he says, oh my penis.
Someone clip that.
Oh, this shit's smacking, bro. This shit's not about to twerk. I'm about to twerk. Oh, yeah. She said she don't suck dick because she won't dick. If she can't get a cat licking, that's tragic. I'm fucking throwing ass, bro. I'm throwing ass, bro.
Pretty sure he looked.
Bitch.
slow down. You slow down a bit. You gonna save the rest?
Not if he believes you haven't looked. Helmuth now facing a raise and an angle shot.
It's hard to believe that you always have a hand.
Corners say how
Look, you could see the flop and get rid of it as well.
You definitely wouldn't have got it from the same.
Right? You could play good.
Without looking too?
I'm not looking. I haven't looked. I don't care. I know it's a random hand, and I don't got a random hand.
Wow, all that talking makes me think he's strong. I was for sure gonna call him for that.
Damn, bro! He laser me. He's one shot. Holy fuck! I got myself revived. He's one shot top. One right to my left too. Like 106. Up here.
Damn, I'm fucking.
I mean, I haven't looked.
Is this team mine?
No. Oh my god, I'm clipping that. I'm clipping this shit. Just dookie on these, yo. I'm clipping it. Only reason I'm clipping it because of the kid.
Look, it's kind of an easy.
Cutting their vision.
Get out of my way!
Let's trick kick.
One enemy.
Ah, let me get that ace.
I kind of want to steal your ace though.
Oh, did you see that? 2 kills.
Why would you lie? No, it's considered totally not uncool.
I feel it's just a game.
That's etiquette, though. You don't say
what happens on this table in play is just a game. We tell whatever we want.
All the rules of poker are just thrown out the window.
Well, you hold the floor, man. If you think like my hand might be dead then.
That's horrible etiquette to say you didn't look at your hand.
Shit! Oh, that's scary. What do you think? I'm a kid? Phil.
We're talking about etiquette. So you're the kind of guy that goes to the golf course and someone's playing you a big money match.
AK.
Go, PD, go, PD, go!
And I'm selling you.
Damn, nigga, get up the fucking yeah, nigga!
Hey, nigga, hold on.
The fuck?
There's one in the back. There's one in the back. He's down. He's on with an AK.
Go, PD, go, PD, go, 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 PD, go, PD, 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 go. Yes, work, work.
Horrible etiquette.
We gotta get one juicer and then we can leave. I'm thinking some blackjack. I'm thinking some blackjack actually. This is just ripping here on the bonus buys, but we have to get one good win first before we leave. And this is not the one. Not with a death spin on the first. Let's give me one of those brutal spins with stacked wild symbols and shit. Ask and thou shalt you receive. That was beautiful. Okay, yeah, we got the fifth. Just give me the fourth and we're good.
Here we go, folks. Here we go. Belgian, good morning. 235 marbles.
Oh my god! Third of the pot.
Oh my!
King 9 tray. Tony Paris is king. Phil drawing nearly.
Guys, since we're here, let's have them. I forgot to do this at the beginning of the stream. We're gonna do it now for everybody here.
My warden, what did this just become here? Warden is just following the super wizards? What? What is happening? Yo, I swear I popped that. I am so confused right now. I clicked it. How did that not? You know, oddly enough, with 2 freezes, depending on how the air traps are here.
Is it for real? Is it dead ass? He pushed it back a week on God. Hey, look, it don't need. Hey, look.
I'm sorry. Follow directions, though. Oh, so you don't like domination? Hey-o. Yo, what's up, Swifty? How's it going? What? Queen. Queen. Yo, what? Can someone?
Two ace of clubs
Phil's not even holding a club, so no flush draw can save him. He's looking for one of the 2 remaining jacks.
River another 5, and Tony G takes the second run.
So because you messed up both of my pizzas, you can't replace both of my pizzas? Is that what you're telling me right now? So just somebody I can talk to, like, you messed up my pizza, you telling me I cannot get my pizza correct in this stream. If you ain't, I just want both of them. You messed up both of my pizzas. I need you to correct my pizzas.
Queen, king, and Phil picks up.
I want you to correct both of them. You messed up both of my pizzas.
Backdoor spades.
Excuse me, sir. Well, that's actually better. There's 4 10s.
Why are you watching Twitch? Well, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like the 10's out as well.
Even if Phil hits the 10, Tony can still make a full house.
Oh! Something. I mean, and then a backdoor flush.
No space going.
Coming in.
I have a good feeling about this one, but
$2 dono in the chat.
the math is just so strong against.
Thank you, mister.
How can I get there?
Have a great rest of the day.
How can I get there?
You will. You will.
Drive by.
It's just too.
Everyone
you
wants
always
you to
get that
get
one
there.
person in the window.
Turn 7,
In
no
the
help to Phil.
window.
Okay, the last 10. 3
Thank
10s.
you.
You can take insurance
Thank
too.
you.
Got another needle from
Thank
Tony.
you. I couldn't
Our
be
final
without
river,
you.
Phil's going to need a 10. It's a jack.
Whoa, you got there!
That's not
I'm here on Twitch perfecting it. It's still not done.
Sorry. I was just joking, Phil.
Wherever you
believe
may
me again?
reside.
No, bad etiquette too.
So Tony, so look, you're
Wherever
loaning me
you may be
50,000,
one.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, look, I don't
I
accept.
hope you're having a good day.
Yeah.
And if you're not, hopefully the magic.
I'm sorry. I think you should retire.
Discord, Santino. I'm in. How many Discord? Let's see.
You're not there anymore, Phil. I think you should take your coach, get a tandem bike, and get the hell out of here.
Oh, I hear metal.
This is awful. What Tony's doing is horrific.
I think it's bike time. You know it. Take your man, and you boys start driving the bike like this. You guys are out of class. You don't belong in this level, Phil.
Can you believe he lied about his hand? Have you ever
Alert.
seen that in a high limit game in your life?
It's stupid phone because it's something you would do.
Alert.
Have you ever seen someone lie about the hand when they say they're blind? Ever in your life?
Calling any spy agents in the area.
It's horrible etiquette. That's how he
Mission.
lied.
With matches, with dubs,
Assistance
and
in the
victory.
area. Calling spy agents.
But the uniform title we like to call
Worst
is the
etiquette
grind.
So Tony G
Let's
finally
get
finishes
right
off
in.
the brat, sends him and goes riding off on a tandem bike.
Grind time. Grind time.
Truly hard seltzer.
Short stacked Phil Hellmuth go broke after Tony G used a questionable play.
All right, I open for the pot.
I'm all in. I'm not looking.
punch
I haven't
off.
looked. I don't care. I know
Of
it's
what
a random hand, and I know that a random hand.
Let's see gameplay. What the fuck?
Guess I'll just move in.
All right, you're close.
Oh, you lied.
Of course I lied. It's poker, Phil. What do you think this is?
What he did was really wrong, and it was not. You have to understand that.
Oh my! Oh, body stretch, stretch it out, stretch it out. Yo, what is up, party people all over the world? It's your day one since just stayed one, your host, bro, your guide, coming to you with some more stream and some gameplay. You know, simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hope I get the opportunity to simply know you. Today, I am going to play some games. It doesn't always happen, but today I'm gonna grace our game category with some more content. I started within the Call of Duty mobile category, and I switch over to Apex. I don't know what we're gonna do today. I think yesterday our win streak on Apex wasn't as high as it would have been if it was on Call of Duty mobile. So what I've decided to do is start out with some Call of Duty mobile, get dubs, get victories, get wins, then switch over to Apex, shaky however that may, turn out, and then transfer over accordingly. Of course, multiplayer is where I like to play. I'm on COD Mobile. And I sampled some multiplayer on Apex, and that was actually pretty good. So you might see, if anything, Apex Mobile, Apex Mobile multiplayer, and then Call of Duty multiplayer. I did not like losing yesterday. It was so stressful, and usually I don't get upset on stream, and then I realize if I ever get upset, it's because I'm losing. So that's why you see me make sure I request the best players from chat, because I have no time to be losing. So right now I'm chilling in a host chilling in the zone, and like always, I like to check on the homies that are currently live before I take up all the airtime. If there's anything you would like to see specifically in the stream, please let me know. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stand or reside, thank you for your time. And it is game time.
Now he'll fire. Bets 11.
I think I'm gonna start by loading that.
Could help Tony get away from this.
We're gonna put EVR on the host.
Tony makes the call, and we'll see a river.
Obviously, anything needs to be on the TV. That needs to be. But it's great to see you. Hope all is well. Good morning. It's now afternoon time. But you see how my sleep schedule works. I didn't usually expect to be sleepless long. But sometimes you just gotta let it roll. You just gotta roll with it. Alright, what do I play this game on? Alright,
okay, hold on. I hope that was good. King Jack.
Tony G folds and Hatcham wins.
Not really.
Nothing?
Not really.
Game blue.
A little something, something. I flop enough.
9 Jack.
9 Jack.
So the former world champ picks up a nice payday as Tony's top pair isn't quite enough. One of the pitfalls of being as active as Tony G, and we're talking a BPI of 62% here, is that when you do flop a
real quickie,
pair, it often feels like an absolute
change that up to what I try to do is switch into different categories. Of course, those who follow me accordingly would come depending on what the game title is or the game category. Oh, but let me get some quick scoping. Let me get sweaty. At least I'm gonna start making content in games where I dominate. Nobody want to see. I'm trying to learn the game content. I don't want to see that. That matters. Oh, I want to see.
Weird, right? Yeah, he'd just be on every show.
Alright, let me see.
I don't like to play at the same table with Phil.
So, I'm gonna go through the list real quick of the streamers currently live. We got Asmon Gold and Just Chatting sitting at the top with 69,000 views. Roshling with Slots at 21,000. Valorant at 20,000. More Critical at 18,000. Who the Spanish? That was top mobile I met him. Kifu playing Fortnite. Jake Gaming. Just Chatting Twitch game special event at 10K. S-Fan TV, Twitch Rivals, Being So Cool, Myth, Classy Beef, Greek God X, James Done Quick, Eric One High, UKD American Dad, Optimus Prime CLC, Taco Day, Susan Gaming, Insomniac, Bones Cat, B joined the Silencer, Down to Quest, Philly, Law Tender, Aurora Peachy, Glare Level, Tip YT, Some Fitness, Backstage Gaming, Damn Juice, Nate, Rambo SR, C Gamer, Hezo, Gamer J Davis, Mod 6 are just a few of the content creators that are currently live. And it's still taking some more moments to update the system before we can get into a game. Yo, we just got a follower? Yo, Goblin, what's good? Let me know what category you came from, because I just switched categories. I'm going to go to the category you came from. So if you came from Apex Mobile, I'll go back to Apex Mobile. If you Call of Duty, I'm going to be in the Call of Duty. But if you happen to be a streamer and connected with us through social media, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter, TikTok, or whatever social platform we are on, please let me know. This is an interactive production where our stream is directed by who comes through, what they want to see, what they want to be a part of, and what they want to learn from. So put me on. Also, for anybody that followed the channel, did an alert come up? That's crazy. I must ask you a question. And the question is due to, there's a lot of robots that come through our production. As one sitting next to me now. And I need to ensure that you're not a robot, so I'm going to ask you a question. What is your favorite meal to eat for breakfast? One thing about it, two things for sure, robots don't eat breakfasts. So I would know you are a robot or not according to the answer that you put in. You're more than welcome not to say anything. Just chatting myself with just assuming which you're a bot. And that's up to you how you want to feel with that. But I appreciate you for scrolling all the way down in whatever category we were in, choosing the network, and dropping the follow. If you happen to be a streamer, let me know. Yo, me? Yeah, you? Yeah, you. Like, how he know? I did that secretly. I did a secret follow. A little secret follow. Yeah, we're just getting started. We've streamed like 200 hours this week. So I'm kind of drained. So I'm going to, throughout the show, you'll see me smacking myself in the face. So I can get loose. You see that? You sound like a bot. That's something a bot would say. Well, what you ate for breakfast? What you eating for breakfast too? One, you was here last stream, so you see me eat that pizza. So that's what I have for breakfast. That pizza from last night, that last night was this morning, because we started streaming at 2 o'clock in the morning. I ate air. Ooh, delicious. Hopefully your air didn't have COVID in it. Hopefully it had no germs. Coffee and toast. Ay, ay, ay. How do you like your coffee? I like my coffee black with a little squeeze of lemon with an extra water on top. Also, I like my toast in the wheat variety. Extra butter. If there's some strawberry jam, I'ma slay it on. Ay, ay, ay. Let me know. I need to know. Everyone has a different setup for their foodery, so I need to know what you like. A pizza sometimes. You eat pizza for the breakfast? Oh, and one, that pizza last night. I be so lazy to heat up food, bro. I like, this food would probably still just be as good if I eat it cold right now. And then I'm out to press button, and then it's gonna be like, and I'm like, I ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I love a good air. Ooh. That was good right there. I just had me a little sample. Ooh. Of course, yours probably tastes different from mine, but this one is pretty nice. This air has a scent of crest whitening and mouthwash. Pressing buttons is too hard, exactly. And some reason at 3 o'clock in the morning, I need these buttons to be quiet. I don't need that. Gotcha. And I'm over here sitting in front of the microwave. I don't got time for that. I don't need that. I got the goblins. You gotta let me know what game category you came from, because that's gonna dictate what I play. What was a category of choice? Also, let me check on one of my home.
Tony G checks. Tony's giving up the lead. Let's see if Nacho wants to take.
Oh, that's me. He looks so good. That is me.
Nacho bets 7,000. You can see Tony considering.
Y'all, you know, if the chat gets sleepy, y'all see what show is about to come on next. I'm a nice guy, so ooh, for those spy agents in the chat, just know we get sleepy at any time. I'm gonna probably make some oats. Ooh, the last oats I had was strawberry cream oats. Like a nice strawberry cream. Yo, I'm gonna tell you a story. I didn't want to bring this to the network, but I'm gonna bring this to the network. I didn't really like oats growing up, but my dad wanted me to eat oats, you know, because it's good for you, whatever he was saying. He also told me that, you know, for those people who eat oats, it stops you from being hungry all the time. So you need to eat these oats so you're not eating too much food and you can regulate your, your body and all this stuff. One thing he would tell me is like, you got to eat oats because oats stick to your bones. And when it stick to your bones, you know, digest is slower and, you're fuller. So you can tell I was young at a young age, and you know, dad say things. Little did I learn in school, your bone and digestive system never cross paths. That's not how the body works. I'm over here thinking food coming in and just sticking in places in my body, and I need that so I don't get fat. What are you talking about? After that, I ain't believe none of the shit he ever told me. Let me make sure he not in chat. He be coming to chat sometime. Let me see. He ain't in chat. You know, I had to make sure. I had to make sure. I was like, this man is a liar. You don't know what the fuck he be talking about. That is a joke. Remember, this is a television show. and I'm just trying to get everyone's energy nice and up. So I came up with a fabricated story. All real. That was just a story for me and Dad. Okay. And when it came up with your ass, it was in stream, but that's not my business. You're busy. You're busy. All right, that's enough. I think the game ready. Ooh. Get my morning back. I just make it into hold on, I got cold in my soul. Also, guys, we'll be putting a timer. Then I eat it with cracker and bread.
Daniel loves playing with loose cannons.
So I only know porridge about the Three Little Bears. But I'm guessing it's the oatmeal from, you know, a distant land. So like, if the Europe China oatmeal is the porridge, or the Great Britain oatmeal is a porridge. Probably the texture is a little bit different. Crackers are bread. Alright, yo. Goblin never told me what category in. Alright, well, if y'all never seen this game, if I'm not mistaken, this is a category we in, so I'm going to give you a little sneak peek of what we about to get into. This is Call of Duty Mobile. Let's get it.
That's 12K. Anything Ken does here, other than fold, will look strong, so I think his best shot at looking weak is to just call. Last night, Hashem bet 12-5 on the river against the loose cannon. Ken made the call with queens, and Joe showed him 2 pair to take it.
It was 12,500 last night.
Sometimes I be turning off this mic and forget I need to turn it back on. I'm over here having full ass conversations with myself. I already do that enough. I need to put out what I'm trying to put out. Woo. What I was saying something. I need to get out of the streets. I need to get out the house. Why is it? It is still stuck on 30, 91.
River, use of spades. Nacho would have made his gut shot. Don't tilt yet, Nacho. Joe was the last aggressor.
Oats porridge is like breakfast must in Jamaica. Ooh, are you Jamaican? Sweet patois. Let me know. Let me know. Let me find it. All right, I want to go to the game bar. We're gonna chill in there, you know. I feel like it's a game vibe. Yep. Ooh, Wagwan my oats. Ooh, Wagwan. Wagwan, you should have told me. I could have sauced it up for you. I could have gave you the jargon of the native language, the native tongue. Oh, let me check chat real quick. I can say this. So I have this, I don't know what it is. According to what relationship I'm in, I kind of, you know, build up that language. So one of my girlfriends back in the day was Jamaican. So, you know, all she, you know, spoke with patois. And some of her extra sauce, according to what was going on, you know, she got real angry. She was slick from the tongue. She was slick from the tongue, and I picked up a few things. What is game bar at? Game bar. Is that it over there? Is that the exclusive barcade, G-Bar, G-Grill? That is where it's all about.
That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. I got 3 more days.
Tony, you sent Phil Helmuth
On
his tandem bike with Lane Black.
Same thing with, you know, the Spanish one, you know. You know, I got my little Spanish tongue for my little Spanish team. Yeah, I dated a lot of them.
There's always a seat open at the big game. Good night, everybody.
Another night of big mouths.
A lot of races. Had a little piece. A little sample. I just got a lot of love, so I want to, you know, test every soup. I want to test every porridge. You know, 3 little babes. Oh, this one is a little too cold. This one's a little too hot. This one right here. That's right. Now I want chili. I'm about to switch up a whole meat. The update not moving. I see this update stuck at 91%. It's just a little same. You know, I can't always say stuff like that. I appreciate for those who do come in and chat in the stream at the times you do, because I can't always be saying stuff like this, you know. So we have certain viewers that I gotta hide from. That can be knowing all of this. That be knowing all the sorcery. So I'll leave this part. I'll make sure that part's not robot. I don't put that one in the robot system. In the categories amongst our robots, I'll leave that one out. I don't want to get caught up. I'd be like, who you was talking about here? That wasn't me. That was somebody else. I know we look alike. Our robots do pretty well. I got a robot now that I don't have to program. He just say random shit. Yeah. I partner with a company, and I just send him a picture of myself, and he just say whatever the fuck you want. It sounds like me, don't it? It's great. A great company. What a great company they are. I F with them heavy. This game is not updated. Why do you do this? Oh. Alright, let's see who popping. Alright, that's me over there.
Welcome back to Las Vegas, home of the big game, alongside Joe
I'm not even
and Scott Huff. Tonight, our state-of-the-art poker room is buzzing as the action continues with over $1.1 million.
Let's watch some slots. In the meantime. In the meantime. I know Ross.
Joe Hashem is down 45-9. They call him Nacho because he gets all the chips.
Okay. A nice start today.
Jennifer Tilly's had to add on 50.
Oh, jeez.
She's in a tough spot with Tony on her lap. He's a scarier co-star than Chucky. She's down almost 60. Daniel Negreanu took
Game, come on! Why do you hate me? I'm gonna try to drink tonight too. Drink today. I try to drink every day. But not on purpose. Like, I don't plan to. I don't do it out of my own wits. Or with the direction of whoever shows up in chat. Also, heads up, guys, we still in the preparation for our challenge of the toxic weight. So, I really want to open this. I know, you know how the plastic is a mess. Should I open this? I want to open it so bad. But if I open this, I got to do it on TikTok. So I'm going to probably stream and do it on TikTok. I'm going to do it. Did I do it? I'm going to do it later in the stream. I'm going to open this bad boy up. You're going to actually see what's inside. Not for kids under 3 years old. Get that to the... I'm back. I seen a video where something was so sour the person got turned inside out or something. Or something crazy. Something crazy. It's a sticker on its side. So yeah, eventually down the road, this is, well, not eventually. Can I tell you? I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you. You know, certain people come through. When it comes to the stream, I wanted to create a product like that intertwines with the stream. Of course, I already found the product. I already found the product. And I'm going to show you what it is. So once again, y'all know what products are that represents or something that the company sells. And I want to sell something that is tailored with the stream. So I'm going to show you what it is. I already have it. Oh no, I don't remember why.
No, I haven't. Ken shot and killed so few people on the Vancouver police force that they called him Clean Harry. Action on Joe Hashem.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just tell you what it is. It's a kit. And it's in this kit, it's like a spy agent kit. And in there you get a magnifying glass, thumbprint, You know how you like, you know, how you try to figure out people's thumbprint. You kind of like do that thing on there. It's like a spy kit. I don't know where it is, but it's pretty OP. And I can see myself remarketing it for GTO. And it comes like in a book. You know, it's pretty low price. So if I can just reprice that and get people behind it. Oh my god, it is so nice. It is so nice. This thing's not downloaded. Should I stop it?
Tony is terrified. Turn another deuce. Tony G bets 9,000 quickly. Despite massive equity, Tony's missed so far.
It is so nice.
I know. He doesn't really need a hand to bet. So Tony G gets
like anything I see nice, I try to scoop it forward. I'ma just look for it.
Table lasts exactly 150 hands. The action free flop is pot limit, then no limit after the
Real
flop.
quick.
Blinds are 2 and 4 with a $100 ante, all of which is paid by the player on the button.
Yeah, push
And
you
every
at.
player begins with at least $100,000, but can rebuy for up to $500K. And this season, loose cannons don't have the option to come back and boost their profit. Like most top shows, cannons only got to the end of the season to catch max.
Take on Patrick and Tony. I want to see if I can crank them up too. That sort of like really put pressure on him.
Yeah.
So we're looking so good, you know. Like
It makes sense for me to not have it out because I don't use it. I would never use it. It's just for a product so I can remake.
would be fun though. Yeah?
Like a little child. But it's cool for what it does. Stop it and then start. All right. Oh, y'all can see, I don't know if you can see it, but it's that one all the way back there.
You need new sort of experience.
Okay, that.
He's retired.
Go back to that one.
Yeah, I need someone new.
Cover your ears, Phil. He doesn't mean it. Nacho called.
I don't know if I did that.
Oh, ginger ale is not ass, bro. You bucking, nigga.
Yes, sir. Oh, my.
Makes it 5,200 in and out.
Too easy with Phil.
Yeah, it's true. It's been destroyed.
Of course, next production I'll have it out for you.
Tony's out.
I just had enough of it.
Charlie Brown in the football. Yeah. Dang it.
But I see that being something. Oh, it's finished. I see that being something released maybe like in a year or two. You know, I'm just ahead on everything. So when I seen it, I was like,
Heads up to the flop. Queen, deuce, queen, rainbow.
Betty.
Still best. And with the betting lead.
I read the two.
Leads out 8,500.
Vastine.
Might get a call from Nacho, who likely wants to peel one more card.
I'm ready.
Most big aces. He does call. You're only 2% to flop trip, so Joe's probably
Oh, yeah,
not
that make
leading
no-
just yet. Barbero going deeper down the set
That
line.
no.
7 of diamonds
Makes
on the turn.
sense.
See if Nacho's
Let people know I'm live.
Joe down
Forgot that
last
part.
night when he jammed into quads. He's not always deterred by pair chords.
I'll just do a tweet and Discord.
Nacho might have a pretty good idea at this point. The threes are no good.
It's about that time. Begin. I'm staying.
Nacho folds.
I have to call, but I'm about it.
Smile to the world around. So saucy.
That looked like a genuine.
Not a big fan.
You can tell when they're fake.
Pretty come by.
I'm not. That was a genuine. Because I'm thinking.
To your neighborhood black man.
Yeah, I cannot fold. I have to fold.
Well, since you won the main event in
By your
2005,
neighborhood.
ambassador to the game. Only now poker
Your
isn't the
friendly
same game it
neighborhood.
used to be.
Dreamer.
I think we're at a really interesting time in poker at the moment. Let's say 5 years ago, the difference between a good player and a bad player was insurmountable. Today, that gap has shrunk so much.
You resample
Some
it
of
again?
these young people that are coming to the game
It's about that.
are so, brilliant,
I mean,
so technically.
like my brain goes faster than I write it down.
A lot more interesting. And for people like myself, who
I don't know if I'm the only one who do that. Like I know exactly what I want. If I say it so fast and I'll like skip a word that I know I want to put in there. It's about that time again, stepping on stage. How I forget to put time? I forget to put on the. Jeez. Stepping on stage. Bring a smile to the world.
as gentlemanly as I can
Another
be.
the.
And I think it's actually even more important to be a good winner than a good loser. because people get emotional when they lose, and it doesn't really mean very much. But humility in winning is very
Friendly.
important. And for our game of poker that we're trying to get,
It's about that time again, stepping on the stage.
as a standalone sport, as something of respect. I think we need people to be good winners and to treat the game with respect.
Joe has been a good winner.
Hey.
Fantastic ambassador of poker. He's worked tirelessly to grow
What I do at March.
that soul patch.
Hey, it's worth it for the diplomatic community. Action on Barbero. Looks down.
Ooh, let me indicate. I'm gonna indicate simply trade,
Out. Action on Joe Hash.
and then tell him to come back.
Holding. Our loose cannon, Ken Rankowski, Jack 5.
Update, restart, market to installation. Tristan's in the building. Yo, we in a bar, so I'm gonna give out some shout outs. What is good? So I tried Apex Mobile yesterday.
That's crazy.
Not tried. I continued the Apex content play.
Ace King 9.
I think we got 3 wins yesterday, but more losses. And I didn't like losing, so I decided to start today in Call of Duty Mobile, get all the wins that I want, and then get into Apex. Hopefully it says I'm in Call of Duty Mobile. How's your day, your morning, and your afternoon starting? Question G, breakfast? Did you eat the breakfasts? Alright, I'm also going to send this within our Facebook communities as well. Yo, I got... Is that Mega shit? Yo.
9-10.
That's pretty good.
That's a nice
Imagine texting in Discord at 4:30 in the morning. Top Mobile been extra sweaty recently. That's fine, because I'm actually very, 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 very good at golf. So what you've seen in Apex, I would say just multiply that by 100. I couldn't even fathom the skill that I was playing with in Apex. This doesn't even contend. I was Master 5. My highest rank was Master 5, almost legendary. And
Look, I've been a bad boy this week.
alright, there we go. Okay.
But I'm always a bad boy.
I finally got you.
Sometimes you have to take the role. Is that what they call you? That's one of Tony G's nicknames.
And some of the wars in PUBG.
He's Australian, but he's not really.
Ooh, it say Apex Legend. VR MP. I'm gonna start with some MP, get my fingers warmed up. According to who comes through, whoever wants to play VR, then I'll go for it. So this game also has a level up and update. Actually, let me see where my shoutouts are. Start with some shoutouts because I really appreciate y'all coming through. I know my chat is misplaced right now. Nah,
push you off. Tony calls. Tasha's made the correct move against Tony's button range.
Oh, Master 5
I'm going
in
out. I'm out. I'm
multiplayer.
leaving. I'm going
And
to
that
the
was
bar.
because
I'm going out.
Call of Duty
I'm going
had
out.
that
I'm going out.
$100,000 tournament.
I'm going out by myself.
And it was
Me and the
team,
boys.
you all had to play in
Me and the boys.
ranked, so
Me and the
grinding
boys.
that nonstop. Because all we had
Me
to
and
do
the
was
boys, I'm going out.
pretty quick.
Me and the boys, we going out.
Pretty
Going to
quick.
the game zone.
And it's kind of hard to lose games in COD Mobile. If you're losing games in COD Mobile, it would be if it's ranked and a tough search and destroy. But if you come with a team and any match play, all y'all have to do is talk. Like, yo, we down by 10, we can lose this game. No one leaves this house. This game is now siege. If they want kills, they're gonna have to come to us, and then we win the game. Or, all right, everyone save their score streaks. Second half, this is when we're gonna drop them. I feel like you can definitely talk up. You know, you can definitely talk up. Getting the victory.
Do you think he can be taught?
No, that's I think his biggest problem. He won't.
But yeah, in BR, just something about having to find my enemies. I can't. Why I gotta find you? Where you at? Where you at?
That's what you've been doing, right?
Yeah.
Folds around to Tony.
I'm going to continue my FF10 playthrough. FF10? What's FF10? Put me on. Put me on. Put me on.
You don't need to work as hard. These guys are
so I know what you're talking about. And once again, that screen above the pinball machine and behind the bartender is the game. So it's loaded. So I can give you some visuals. Final Fantasy X. When was that released? When was that released? Also, let me take this opportunity to give a shout out to a few people. Big shout out to I think the first person to chat in chat. I think that was V1, so I'm definitely going to start with you in the lead of our chat. Appreciate it. All day, all night, 24/7, 365. I'm also going to give a shout out to Goblin. Came through the stream. I don't know what category. I'm over here texting in my browser. Shout out to you, Goblin. I appreciate the follow as well. Hopefully, all is well in the day in life of you. First time, really appreciate it as well. See if we get some content from your ass. Alright, game coming up. Fortnite. When can I expect your next stream? When is your next production?
So the Aussie continues his quest to get back up after being down under.
On.
Back from Vegas for more big game right after this.
Alright, tell me if game 3 is worth it. Oh, I didn't post in Discord. See that?
On your man. He just go there.
I did not know.
Hey everyone.
But I'm just hoping I'm not going to lose too much money. And unfortunately, I think I gave the internet kids lots of stuff to attack me next turn here. But I think.
And I forgot the
gambler's mantra.
Jen stuck over 71,000 at this point, but let me just go on record as saying Jennifer Tilly is an absolute sweetheart and super fun to have around on set. So in the words of another internet kid,
if I add a photo to this one.
Tony G is straddled for 800, so the action will start on Nacho Barbero. The Argentinian pro, Queen 8. Joe Hasham, the main event champion from 05.
I'll do that one just because.
And he's on the button. Suited.
Here we go.
Joe, he folds. Wow.
Come on, game. You playing too much. That screen is black and dark a little too long. And one of my phones died. Thank you.
Qualified. You are qualified. I am.
And did you say you're playing the stream today? Good choice. Good choices were made today. I'm at 9x legendary in VR and what's 9?
Daniel gives up the lead. Club check for Tony.
9x legendary? Is that level 9 legendary sweat or is it legendary 1, legendary 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10?
10 of spades.
In VR and the season will make it to 10. How many games would you say you are at this moment? And what's your average kill rate? What is your average kill rate? I need to know. But me, why is the screen so black? Y'all see that?
I'm lying. Okay, I can't even lie for a second. I don't have ace jack.
Stopping us from being great. Alright, I posted that in the Discord. Why not? I am gonna also post it in Facebook. Average kill is 9 kills.
Well, Daniel's been with us for 35 hands so far. It looks like he's brought a
Actually, is this hot drop or dead drop? Are you hot dropping?
Daniel slowed down a bit and sees fewer flops. Wouldn't be surprised if he continues to play fewer hands and play them rather aggressively when he does get involved. In any case, he definitely needs to learn to lie better. I'll show him. Tough. Love the shirt. Huh. Come on. 10-9 for Jennifer Tilly.
That's over. So I posted it in Discord and now I'm posting it on our in the Facebook groups I'm in. But I'm adding what game we're gonna cover. A lot of Facebook groups has, you know, some requirement that you have to tell, you know, whoever reads your post with. And I'm taking out, and I will be taking out the mobile title, so it's just gonna be Call of Duty.
Joe folds. Cannon out.
See what happens.
Too nice.
And Daniel.
I'm gonna become like a legendary high roller. I've got big plans. You could write a book about me. It's called How I Went Through $10 Million.
Why is the screen?
Ever heard of craps?
Oh my lordy.
It's you and me. Oh, it's 3 of us. Okay.
Why you doing it to me? Alright, I'm gonna go to the next bar area. Remember, all our drinks here is sponsored by G Bar G Grill, and they are half off after 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Exclamation point deals in the chat so you can see all the amazing values and offers that they have. The rest. Switch it up for you. Oh, let me get the posters done.
I'm just gonna call.
Jen calls.
I told you it was
All right.
a trap.
Do you like sweaty?
I got one out.
They're attached to.
I'm in like 60 of these groups, so it'll take me a little moment. It usually takes me about 30 minutes to send all my posters to all the groups that I'm in.
Hard to keep that laugh going once you hit your card.
Intensive work.
Serious time. Nacho might
I seen a preset bot where I can post it in one zone and it should get it to all the other places. But I'm gonna have to set that up later. Do some research
Nacho
on
at
it.
6,500. Jennifer's got the nuts. Only the Academy has seen this performance. I don't think Diane.
So should I close this
one?
Close and reopen it in that sort, because it is acting up.
Also raises in this spot with nothing.
We've been chocolate a little too long.
She's only raising her big hands and leaving no cover to get action.
I do what I want.
Give her credit for ever doing
I do what I want.
Maybe
We're gonna reopen it.
here and try to check raise the river.
I do what I want.
Nacho folds.
He's so
Alright.
suspicious. he looked over at her like,
That's 4,
trying to see if you went like this or not.
5.
No, can't do that, because then I'd have to kill you.
Then you'd have to answer to Phil.
Yeah.
That's
what I was going with that line.
Like, what? No.
Alright, it's reloaded.
So Jennifer Tilly turns the nuts and out Macho's Nacho.
Oh,
The
no.
action continues on the big game when we come back.
Nice move there.
Thank you.
I just want to play a game, bro. So there was an error doing Google Play download.
Welcome back to the big game.
It's not my fault.
Scored through 75 hands. Tony G is up over 100.
Oh my lordy.
Phil Hellmuth and took a big pot from Jennifer Tilly.
Now you
Will
know
need to make up some serious ground to get unstuck. The loose cannon can rank.
See that? Sometimes I just want this to work right.
Quads and that profit all came from Joe Hash.
Back in the day, I used to test all this stuff before the stream, but then realized how long all of that really took. Oh,
Joe, we're halfway through this week's session. What do you see at this table so far?
I see an Argentinian, a Lithuanian, a main event champion, an Oscar-nominated
Close this
actress, a grown man with highlights, and a retired cop wearing a tie.
are we gonna
You meant statistically.
uninstall game? Ooh,
There's
hopefully
a
I'm
clear unbalance of activity at this table. Negrano and Hashem are both below the typical VPIP we would expect from players of their caliber.
do what I
while
want.
Big game noobs Tilly and
I do what I want.
Splashing around often. Towering over everyone as usual is Tony G at a whopping
Yo, what it do?
59%.
Welcome to
Staying
the
true to his style
stream.
reputation as table
Hey,
butcher,
hey.
the G is also leading this table in pre-flop.
Or am I a robot?
His
Who
three-bet
knows?
percentage of 15 is a third higher than the next
Thank you for
closest player.
tuning in.
When it comes to calling raises before the flop, Tony is
Big shot.
dominating the table once again. His wide starting range has him coming along for the ride.
Who's coming to the bar with me to?
Twice as much as anyone else.
Who's coming into the bar with me today? Let's take a look.
Is only calling raises one
Ay, ay, ay. Are you thirsty? You need something to drink.
Yes.
Are you thirsty? We have some great. Don't be showing up. Don't be. See that? I don't know how people just be stomping in out of nowhere. Let's go. What do you do, Grandpa? It's great to see you. Question, Grandpa, did you put on your Bengay today? Did you rub your bounds? Did you have your prune juice? Did you have your brown juice? So remember, we have your doctor's appointment later. Get Grandpa K.
At the moment, he simply got
Help him up the stairs. Grandpa, you got that thing? You know that thing that you, when you're going up the stairs, you kind of sit on the stairs like this and you like, which is cool. I just want to know how that experience works so I understand when I get older. Grandpa moving. Grandpa moving. I did. A Bengay make you feel good, you know? You get your bones.
Why are we talking about Jennifer Tilly when we could be looking at?
Yes, I'm tipsy. Girl, you better not be tipsy with our kids. What are you doing? I'm gonna have to call some assistance. I'm gonna need a spy agent. Go pick up Angelic Chaos. Please, can we go get them real quick? Can I get a satellite scan over there? Can you get a portal? I'm gonna need a portal. They playing game. We got missions to be on. Who I missing there? David, I see you, David. Let me see David coming. You coming in the bar with me, David? David, what you doing today? Oh, you streaming today, David. I heard. Ooh. And just to let you know, if anybody's streaming, let me know. I want to check out some of them clips. But look at this, David. David, what's going on? We got a purple screen. You promoting Xbox. Be careful what you put the pin game. Just to let you know, I recommend, I said thirsty.
That Argentinian nachismo. Tray of spades.
Can I get a rip in the chat?
Got there.
And you know I can't be reading when people in chat. You know I can't read. I'm sorry, there's a lot going on here. If you can tell, I didn't have enough shots. I need more shots in my system. I'm trying. All right, let's see. If you're gonna put on Ben Gay, you're either gonna use one hand, or that hand gonna have glove. You're gonna have a glove on. Because there's something where we gotta scratch our face a little bit, our eyebrows, or stroke our beard. When's the last time you? Look. Let me get this right. Y'all do that random ball scratch? Get Ben Gay on your balls. Mistakes were made. I don't know how that happened though. Interesting story. These games are taking a little bit longer than I expected to load up. Too funny. Who are you laughing at? They say when you're older like that, you understand. You understand the creativity. I see you're youthful. Grandpa has the knowledge. Ouch. Oh, I'm trolling.
Good morning.
I'm over here hurting feelings. I've been drinking. Blame it on the alcohol. Just know, everything that happens here, if it gets too spicy, just know I am a robot and nothing is real here. You have seen nothing yet. Buckle in. But I truly appreciate you from the bottom of my heart for choosing our channel today. Let me know what you got going on, what you got planned, what you're looking to get into. Just know how we start our gaming. I need to show you how sweatbag I am. Once you understand my skill, you can then tailor it to yours and potentially get on stage. Potentially get on stage. But one thing I don't like to do is carry nobody. My back hurt. I was doing a lot of carrying yesterday. And the day before yesterday. And the day before that. What? Oh, I didn't make my post. Let me continue to make my post. Can't join Discord this way. Being using a web browser will need it sent to my Facebook Messenger. You not in Discord already? That's weird. That's weird. Busting out the vodka now? Ooh, all right, time to go. All right, look. Because you knew, I don't do this for everybody, so now I'm gonna do this for you. Don't be telling everybody this sauce somebody give you, because then everybody gonna ask for this, and I ain't got time to be giving everybody the same shh. We all get different levels of sauce now. All right, so the bartender here, I'll get the first drink. I get the first drink on me. First drink on me. All right, I'm gonna drink with you. Oh, this day's about to be spicy. I don't know, I got the ability to see the future. And as I know I'm about to have some vodka with you, it's about to be a spicy day. Please, look out for me. And if anything gets too spicy, do not flip it. I don't need my sponsors to see it. I don't need my sponsors. Alright, game loading up. Let me get a sip.
It's very close. The 2000 was
Cheers. And that's black coffee with water. Ooh, I see something relative to that in, I don't know where it was, but I'm gonna make a TikTok for it. So look out. Cheers. That was cheers to coffee. Once again, I want everyone to wake up. Who's talking to me? Tristan, did you tell me what time you streaming? Did you tell me what time you getting into it? Oh, Call of Duty Mobile doing some new stuff. So you see it. You see it. Question, can y'all hear in-game sound of Call of Duty Mobile?
Hey Ken, how much are you up?
Look like you're making some noise. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bar real quick. I'm gonna go talk to the manager to see if I can get us some deals. I was gonna, you know, I checked my bank account and see what happened was I'm gonna make a I'll have to make a transfer from my checking to my savings from PayPal, and that's gonna take about 6 months. So until that comes in, I'm gonna talk to the manager, see if I can sauce him up and get us some Dilski. Maybe we throw them on the stream and they'll give us some free drinks. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot I was on this one. Here's a menu. He said I can bartend. He said, just go behind. I know you. Go behind the bar. I have a bar back for you. And I got you. Prop Hunt is in BR now? That's crazy. And here's our bar deals, guys. Here are our bar deals. Lee Bar Special. Ask about our deals. Free shot with every select purchase. Every select purchase. Also raid or gifted sub. Oh my. Those are my favorite deals. Free drinks is a W. Absolutely. And trust me, GGR, the TV network, oh, we gonna be freed up. We gonna be freed up.
Yeah, you're pretty stable.
Alright, there they go.
Joe raises to 25.
There you go.
His rags. Daniel's out.
Time to
Tilly,
get
should be
it.
Call.
Alright, what we gonna drink?
She does.
What we gonna drink? Alright, so what we got here? We have somebody say vodka. I just want to let you know we got tequila top shelf.
You don't need cards.
Not with kings, probably, but with aces, yeah.
But you don't need cards.
What a waste of it. First you said you were my friend, and now you're looking at my chips.
We got some tequila. I don't know if you're on tequila, but that's top shelf. If you are a beer drinker, you need a beer. We do have some Corona. I don't know if you're a Corona type of gentle. We have Corona. If you're not a Corona person, we do have some Michelob. I don't know if you're a Michelob kind of person, but if you're not a Michelob kind of person, we have some cordial. Maybe Cor? Hey, do you have a lady friend with you? We do have a little wine. A little. Just a little. Nothing too crazy. Oh, I got 2 wines. Maybe I can make it a date night. Ooh, both of you. I got you. Our bar has it all. Maybe you're more of a lemonade. I got some hard bites. Some harder lemonade. Ooh, that's buzzing. I just realized this is we have a 16.
Taking your time
the 16 fluid ounces Michelob, and then we also have the 12. I don't know if you need that. You need that? Do you need that? We also hold on. I gotta. I had it set up before. We also have some tequila rose. Look, we fancy. What you thought? What you thought? What you thought? You know that tequila rose?
Ace of diamonds.
That tastes like Pepto-Bismol strawberry milkshake. We also got some Jaeger. We got some Jaeger bombs. I got some what's that over there? Jaeger bomb mixed with what you put Jaeger with? We'll go with the Jaeger. I think it's Jaeger and Red Bull. I think it's Jaeger and Red Bull. We got some of that as well. We got some. Unless, you know, you want to switch it up, we got some Bacardi. Some Bacardi. Ooh, because I party hard. Ooh. Oh. If you don't get the gist, we got a full bar. If you need a can, there's something about our show just truly awesome.
I'm bringing 50 on the table.
Alright, that's enough. We're going to do vodka because my boy said he got some vodka. And the vodka that we have on choice today. Ooh, my rib.
Ran into quads twice.
I guess I lost the minimum.
That time.
Bacardi ain't no vodka.
Jennifer Tilly now plays the part of poker.
Isn't Bacardi a rum?
She would, one of her leading roles.
Hi, I'm Jennifer Tilly.
It's a rum.
On the big game.
I have my Grey Goose somewhere. Yo, where's my Grey Goose?
Dare I say, and I had a thriving career.
Oh, bro, I already feel the shot in my spirit. All right, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do tequila. Tequila. Ooh. And this, so if you ask one, this is gonna be our breakfast. Our breakfast is gonna be a nice bowl of air and a shot of tequila. So yeah, what you got and what you experience now, this is after waking up after 300 hours of streaming this week, you know? Oh my. I can feel it. Oh my. Oh my lord. A nice bowl of air. I'm gonna be like Buddy over here.
I really do think
Oh.
I'm probably considered a
My.
soft spot, but I think that can work to my advantage, you know?
Right.
I misplayed a hand once about 6
Let's move on
years
to the
ago
next
when
zone.
I was just learning, and I think everybody
Next
thinks that's
zone.
how I play. So I think that's good, you know?
Let's
People, I think
do.
that'll work to your advantage.
I like to take this to you know, the other part of the bar where I sit out in the front. I sit out in the front with the homies. This bar usually busy. This is a busy little bar here. Oh, busy little bar.
I got 3 on 1 and actually I can pick it up. I got 3.
Yo, I'm over here. Come sit over here. I got a spot for us. Bro, I got you.
I'll probably pull me faster.
That grandpa, where you at? I'm saving my seeds. I can't take my shot until you go around.
You felt great. You're like, oh nice.
Oh, grandpa, did I give grandpa a shout?
I was gonna put out the 25 and I was like,
So we might have stumbled on
25, so it's 20.
If he was qualified on that board,
Oh, grandpa making content. I see you. I see you coming in with the Call of Duty mobile. I guess I know. On the big stage, you know what great, you know what makes these bars so great. Instead of regular, you know, scheduled programs, they put up streams. That's why they will always have my always.
As well as a fantastic
Kind of thicker than a table. Imagine.
Goals!
Alrighty.
Calling with it is a little deceptive.
Alright, I'll take this in the cheers. Can I get a cheers in the chat? Oh
Two
my.
aces on the flop. Blech. The Jennifer's hand typically in this
Wish
spot,
me
I say
luck.
no
Oh
set,
my,
no
it's
bet.
about to be wild. It's about to be wild.
Checks.
It's gonna be. Oh.
Tony with 8 high.
I will bet it.
Bets it anyway. 6K. They will. And Hashem just folds for 1 bet. Oh, tight.
Grandpa, did you fall asleep?
Jen folds.
Somebody get Grandpa. He is stuck on the stairs.
I was thinking I should raise.
Grandpa, you know how Grandpa be falling this. Oh my.
You know I'm so
Oh,
crazy.
Grandpa. I have fallen and I can't get up. Grandpa, hit your Amber Alert. This is friendly banter. Love you, Grandpa. Grandpa be like, that's why I'm F with these grandkids anyway. They mean as hell. I ain't talking to them no more. I'm sorry, Grandpa. We still love you. He's just playing with you, Grandpa. Grandpa done died on the stream, Joe. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Unacceptable. We're gonna set that one aside. If you don't know what game we get it in, this is Call of Duty Mobile. Let's get lit. Let's get lit. Let's get hot. Let's get wide.
A little bit wide.
Grandpa definitely fell asleep. It's okay. We all old at heart. They would like to call me the old soul. I literally like, I don't know. I spend most of my time, if anything, with my grandpa and my grandma. So, and they gave me a lot of their teaching and their insights. So, I know the dudes to do. Alright, let's go into the full screen.
Wow. But makes the right choice.
Alright, we're finally here. I'm gonna jump straight into the game so you can recognize and realize that I'm a sweatbag. Why do you have a blank list for me? Talk to me. Come over, talk to me. I know this is called CPU. Ooh, free shit. You know I like free shit.
Just say friendly pop.
Oh, thank you.
Tony G.
Ooh, piece of candy. We coming in with the AK-117. Ooh. Coming with a damage of 25, accuracy of 62, range of 47, fire rate at 77, mobility at 75, and control at 46. Let me know if you have sampled this weapon and if it is something we should add into our repertoire.
So Joe might feel safe about it.
Oh, the Combat Axe Tiger Ritual is currently coming out with the daily login and some new weapons, the R90 Cityscape, the M21 EBR Cityscape, the To the Light banner. What's that? Is that the ORD or the DRV? Suited up AK-47. I'm guessing the theme of the pack is the Cityscape. Special Op 5 skin. Is that a katana? The sword after 8 days, we must get the slice and dice.
You have ace queen and they're on the fold.
We're gonna scoop that. We're gonna scoop that. Thank you for the free FREP. That's for free. That's all I want, baby. I get to choose a reward? Some more free stuff? Choose one reward. Complete back in action tasks to earn it. This skin look bugs. I want to see what it looked like. For those who play Call of Duty Mobile and had the opportunity to choose, did you go with the HVK 30, the Death Angel Alice skin, or the SKS? I need to know. So I know what to choose.
Showdown at 142K.
I'm definitely going to choose the skin.
With 126,000.
Nope.
Both of these players dwarf 18K of the loose
Let's
cannon.
select the skin.
So far, the LC has not put opponents to decisions and has had to show the winning hand to make a profit.
That Death Angel.
That tight image, he's going
Let's
to have
get
trouble
it.
getting paid on his premium hands and ultimately catching Max for the loose cannon title. Joe Hashim will start us off with the Jack 4.
You're such a fake timid.
That don't look like the skin.
Folds.
Like fake
Rigged!
Yeah, you're aggressive.
Rigged!
Passive.
It's probably something I gotta download.
Buckled the pressure.
Yeah. I'm gonna bet $1,200. See what they do.
I think I'll fold because I'm timid.
Daniel
Wait,
raises.
did I select it to be?
Tony folds. Nacho, Jack 10. Calls.
Alright, let's get that login. You gotta download your skins. Okay. I was like, yo, what a skin at?
Quad boy today. I'm the quad boy.
The quad whipping boy.
Alright, play 2 matches in any mode, win 1 match in any mode. Okay, we'll definitely get that in our warm up. The deal, don't miss out.
It'll be a little.
Alright, not beat. I gotta see how much time we gonna put in before we get any battle pass anything. And battle royale. Looks like it resets in about 14 days, so make sure you be up on it.
Nacho bets 2K. Nacho's donked it, just trying to get Daniel.
Question, can y'all hear in-game sound? Probably not, huh?
Daniel calls.
So,
second pair a little too strong.
or maybe.
For one bet.
Let me know if you can.
Turn, 8 of hearts. This is a pretty big card for Nacho. He picks up hearts.
Ooh, that look
and
fresh.
he's double gutted now. Might be enough for him to keep the pressure
Welcome to
on.
New Era. Watch the trailer. Call of Duty. Modern Warfare. Look at them doing the ads.
Fires 5,200.
We all gotta take the ads.
Snap call if he had a heart. We see he doesn't. Just second pair.
It's giving me creative genius. I'll make one of these.
That's because he's a passionate Latin.
Lead the charge.
Guy.
Buy. You need a tag. That's a free. Special offer just for you.
Good bet.
You see that when you don't buy, they want to give you special offers.
So Nacho steals that one away from Daniel with a good.
But this is for lucky draw, so I'm still have to pay for it, right? Can't hear in game.
Tony G still firmly entrenched on top. He's nearly
Tell me some kind of sound is
to the
coming
good,
through.
while Quad Boy Joe Hashim ends his session down 52.
This if I want to spin, but I ain't spinning. There's a tournament.
95,000 from the lead. We'll see if he locks.
Let's check on the clan.
Shot at Max's mark.
All right, guys, into the night.
Minus 400 trophies. Is my clan packed? We're a level 6 clan. Let's check out the members.
But you're still ready to gamble?
I'm here. Yep. I'm here. Are you here to play? That's the question.
45? Is that 45 or 6?
I'm here to play. I'm not getting.
Alright, we got 6 right now.
We're gonna see some fireworks? Maybe you two.
You can tell the last time. Invitation?
You wanna get it in, all of it?
Yeah.
Are these people trying to join my clan? Or they?
Are you down with that, Tony?
I'm ready always.
All right, guys, that's it for tonight. I'm Amanda Leatherman saying goodbye for now.
That's what it was. People trying to get in the clan.
In the guts, there's always a seat open.
I can imagine how long that was put there.
Our Cannon with some catching up and some waking
Would've
up.
told
to
me.
do. Come on, Ken. For Staves, this is Huff.
So-
from Vegas.
Say your word in Spanish for me.
Color of perk changed to blue. Okay.
Just speak like that all the time.
Change the rules of
It doesn't even
equipping
matter what
sports.
he said. It's just how he says
Low
it.
rank, mid rank, and high rank.
What did he say,
When
Daniel?
equipped
said he's
with
having a blast.
persistence, sports streak will
Oh, he
be
already said
right
that.
on 3 rank. You can only equip one sports streak of each rank at the same time. You see, they would have tricked me. I would have clicked one of those and were like,
Sponsored by PokerStars.
interesting. We'll see how that works within the game.
Program is sponsored by PokerStars.com.
All right, the skin in which we're going to be using.
This week on the big game,
Is that new?
I'm all in.
Tony G busted the brat with a controversial play.
Look, the people at home know. I haven't looked.
Look at it. All I have to do.
Guess I'll just move around.
You're close.
Oh, you lied.
I'll rock that one for a while.
It's poker, Phil.
And I hear
Can you
ring.
believe he lied about his hand?
Did I not click?
And then
OP.
Joe Hashem ran into quads not once,
Fresh
Oh, cool,
so
Jim.
free.
You fell?
All right, we got that.
but twice.
Why my locust not gold?
4 jacks, I guess.
Wow.
4 of a kind again.
Download.
Am I the king of quads today?
Obvious.
And as the season winds down, just the
I like that they also have
extra
select download. Can you hear game sound now?
Maximiliano Martinez and
There's
the
something
ultimate prize.
moving on the
Win
bar.
like
of
another
the sound.
100,000 for the passport. Yeah. You better get at it. You better get going.
Will Ken risk his profit and try
And
to
I got a
navigate
diamond
the
for this.
title? Find out tonight on the big game.
Don't listen to these guys. They all want to bust you.
We're going straight into a multiplayer match. I'm going down to elite from elite. Start right in, get my fingers back warmed up. See what it is. Ooh, let's see some of the modes. The feature is 10 to 10. Factory charge. Oasis 24/7. Monastery 24/7.
No way.
And two, that's a hype.
Joe Staples. I'm
Ice
Scott
24/7.
Huffman. Tonight
Ice
there's a
breaker.
staggering $1.2 million in play as finals week continues, and we look to crown a new loose cannon.
First game, we're gonna just do it in a team deathmatch. I like how they set up the selection
Well, what
now.
to do? We're kind of just in
Set
the
up
middle
the
there.
sideways, kind of look. Sideways, they both look nice.
Argentinian pro Jose Nacho Barbero is an
But I can see
international
this also
jet setter who
looks
goes
nice as
clubbing
well.
around the
We don't
world.
need bats
Alright,
on
let's
the
get
list
right into it.
Plus
Team
9,200.
deathmatch.
Tony
Please
G gets
chat,
involved
let
more
me know
pots
if
than
you think
Gordon
we're gonna
Ramsay.
win
He
or
busted the
lose.
poker brat.
Capital
Now
W for
almost
win.
120K.
Capital L
Knit
for
poker
lose.
goes
Remember, if you say lose or you win, you will be
Roger
timed out. How
Cut
dare you
Follier, Daniel
go against me?
Down 11K. And the loose
With your
cannon is 51
disrespect,
over
boy.
Ken Rankowski. The Canadian is up over 68,000 after
All I
falling
do is
quads
win,
earlier in the
win, win,
session.
no matter
We'll see if
what.
he's content
Got
walking
money
the profit
on my
meter,
mind,
or
I
if
can
he'll take
never
more
get
dangerous
enough.
assignment of chasing
Every
down
time I
that
step
loose
up
cannon
in the
title.
building,
Now,
everybody
finally,
go.
Poker player Jennifer Tilly, after losing
And
half her stack early, Tilly has been steadily climbing back to even. She's with Amanda Leatherman.
W, of course.
Jennifer, tell me how much fun you're having here
Ooh,
at the big game. I'm
Take
having
it,
a
take it,
ball,
take it.
and you know, I always wanted to
Alright,
play
so I'm
the
gonna
big
have to
game, except
replay
for it's
something.
actually a little
Oh, we
too
got a
big for
follower
me.
5 minutes
But
ago?
then I
Where's
thought,
my
you know
follower
what, I'm
alerts?
just gonna dive in and
Yo,
go
King
and have a good time.
23401, what did you? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you had a great day, morning, and afternoon. I'm your host and your guide, taking you into this dub and this victory here on Call of Duty
No,
Mobile.
I actually don't think I am, and
Yo.
I'm very surprised I didn't somehow
Oh,
manage
let me
to
get my
display
stat.
them. You keep saying that, but I think you're
Yo,
being
just to
really
let you know, guys, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTV. So if you can be a sweatbag, so I can get some dubs, so I can get some YouTube clips and get some money on the side, that would be amazing.
Check to him while he
Someone's here, someone's
I'll be
here,
your
my
sniper here to protect you.
He's really smart. He might just check behind me, so that was fun though.
Can y'all hear that? Let me know if you can hear it.
Alright, thanks a lot.
Alright, I can hear it.
Oh, fuck, I'm stuck.
Alright, we gonna warm up the fingers.
I gotta run.
And at season's end, the loose cannon who's
Warm up these fingers here.
earns a North American Poker Tour.
Oh, get back. You do not know me like that.
60 hands left.
Get
Take
back,
the leader,
get
Massimiliano
back.
Martinez. Max checked out with
I hear it.
163K in profit.
Oh, saving teammates.
One double up away.
Alright, this one I like. I like getting kills.
Sounds like heaven.
Alright, team. Let me know if you need my help. We got this.
living in the head there. Kind of hellish having Tony G at your team.
I'm how's the balance between the two? I got UAV in the sky. Look up, team. Rover on the ground. Look down.
Can we get it? It's gonna happen.
Oh! Back up.
You guys wanna do a round of strategy?
Whoa!
Billy calls.
Another round. 2 rounds.
Tony G with 7.56.
Whoa! You! Trash can, trash bag. Trash can, trash bag. How am I close? You have an assault rifle. I shoot one bullet every 30 seconds. How can you not stand up to the sweat baggery? Of course, it's still gonna take me a little more time to get back into the walker things, but I don't see me far off.
Checks. Let's see if Daniel tries to set the hook.
Now let me know if I hear my teammates.
He does so far.
Oh!
Bro, what?
Get up, get your ass up, get your ass up.
What the
Woo!
fuck?
He landed on my head and got stuck
Peek, I swear. Peek again.
10 of diamonds.
What kind of shit is this?
Oh!
Great card
You
for
better look
Daniel,
both
but no one
ways
picked
before
up
you cross the
diamonds, and only Jennifer turned a
street.
gut shot draw.
Daniel trying to not look too scary.
Mistakes were made.
Just 4,000.
Mistakes were
Kelly out.
made. folks.
I think everyone wanted that spot too.
G folds.
Get back, get back. You don't know me like that.
Little bit of
Beep,
baby
beep, toot, toot. I ain't playing around. Make one false move and I'll take you down. Get back, bro.
Quad force.
You don't know me like that.
Annoyed.
Get back, motherfucker. You don't know me like that.
Throw it back. Seriously.
Take a baby
If
pup.
I can't hook anyone on that one, 5 people in.
Now I'm sweating balls.
Killed one more off. If you flop quad
That's what excitement does.
That sucks.
Oh, hit marker.
Way
Don't
more
run. Turn
than
around.
I beat.
You think? What was that?
Turn around.
Painful. That hurts.
I'll take the
He's scared.
That entire
He's
time.
scared.
We had
Oh!
Each table last
Ow!
150.
Hide. Don't run.
Limit, then no limit after.
I tried to wall break through the wall.
L, $100 ante, all of which is paid by the player on the button. And every player
Pushing in.
He legitimately
100K
Ow!
rebuy for up to
Oh!
This year, Taylor cannot return, so can the former top literally 2 days from retirement.
Practice here that walk in.
Don't kill me!
If
I'm about to
we
die.
get ace 4 and then we're gonna get a big check raise in.
Oh, teammates.
Fire. Show some hot.
Eights for Daniel.
Top set full. I'm gonna show some heart.
I only died because I shook around like that.
Top set quad.
Oh my. Oh!
Daniel's raised.
Oh!
What's the pop?
Oh!
Philly with
Oh
ace
my
jack.
goodness.
Raises
Oh.
300, Tony G out. Nacho.
Oh my
couple of
goodness
nines.
gracious.
Nacho's in position, and Daniel just
Keep it
showed us
rolling.
how easy it is to flop.
Ooh, get back.
Nacho
yeah,
calls.
Cosmo, that's my
Hack
Steam
him out.
friend.
Ken out.
That was my Steam friend.
Total's 48.
Get back.
Action back on Daniel.
Daniel's in rough shape, but no chance he folds a pair. It's not that hard to flop sets 2 hands in a row.
Get up.
Daniel makes the call.
And as you can see, Daniel's a pretty big dog.
Well, I'm gonna check because
Cosmo was out here dropping
I checked.
massive.
Yo, I gotta get that gift
yeah,
too.
that. Ever seen that before?
I need a gifted sub to Hazmat.
Flop 7
Got a gifty.
overcards, but potentially dangerous.
I wanted to
with all
make it
kinds of
big.
draws.
I wanted.
Seen that.
I didn't even know coming with the score streak right at the end.
Checks it around.
Maybe shouldn't have given.
I'm gonna pause until the ad come back.
Queen of hearts.
You knew it, I knew it. Coming in with your MVP sweat baggery. Simply charade. For those who put a W in the chat, here are your coupons.
Now out.
I got
Ooh, I'm laying on the ground. That was beautiful.
I got him.
Apparently he has it. Makes the call.
Not the
Daniel
ass.
looking for a 6 or an 8 to improve.
GG's in the chat.
It's a 10.
GG's in the chat. I said GG's in the chat. Can I get
Daniel might be
GG's
able
in
to
the
get
chat?
Nacho to fold.
That's a good little warm up. Little MVP sweatbag. Good job, team. You did well because I was on your team.
2 8.
Keep up the great work.
Pain.
Well done. Make sure you follow the channel at GDR TV. Yo, anybody? Oh, watch this. Watch this. Watch
I was
this.
gonna
Watch
check
this.
raising the flop too.
I'm gonna go in the game chat.
Good check.
Yeah, that's.
Yo.
I mean, if I bet the flop, like.
Who good?
Like face
I
up.
need sweatbags.
It's either like I have like a mid
Streaming.
pair or like sixes.
On Twitch.
Through 92 hands,
And
Nacho Barbero.
we about to get
big
some
game
more
premiere has been a
scrolls.
success.
So far, the Argentinian has
Oh, let me
brought a
say it.
solid style for this 6 max cash.
Yo, where the sweatbags at? I'm currently streaming live on Twitch. I need the best players. If you're good, bring your ass here right now. Multiplayer, MVP, VR, whatever I got. All of it. Let's go.
It's me. And we just seen it up live and personal. Hezo, following up his last victory into this new battle. What happened? What went wrong? Whose fault was it? I noticed one of your teammates went down. I see you go into try to help. You pushed the enemy. You went around the corner. You went up in the air.
Barbero out. Folds on our cannon.
But it did
7
not go
out.
your way.
Daniel, Jack 10.
We need to get to the bottom.
He will pitch it.
One thing I can say, you win some and you lose. There's no such thing as a bad game. The only thing that makes a bad game is you learn nothing from it. So get to the bottom of it.
Heads up flop
Who
between
did?
Tony and Tilly.
Who slacked?
Jack, ace
What
4.
could
bottom
we
pair
have
for Tilly.
done
Tony's still best.
to be better?
Tony was the
Do
pre-flop
better.
aggressor.
Let's be better.
Checks. Tony
Unless you're doing this for
Might not
fun.
like
You
the
doing
two
this for
overcards.
fun?
turn 9 of diamonds.
Are you being
Jen may
fun?
think she
This
has
is
the best hand
so
since Tony checked the flop.
fun. No. This is serious.
She may
You're trying to
fire
get
3
Predator.
Jen just called from the
We're
straddle,
trying to be
so it may
Master
tough for
Prestige.
Tony to give her credit for a huge
I'm
hand
trying to
here.
be top 100.
Plus, it's Tony G.
I'm trying to be the sweaty of the sweatband.
Tony may have been playing pot control on the flop so he could get to
Aye, aye,
showdown
aye.
more cheaply.
There's levels to this thing.
to the river. Do some
One
clubs,
thing
2
about
pair
it
for
is
Tilly.
coming to
Clubs
you
just got there, but in general, what a
first.
4-2
Here
Tuss River.
at GGRTV.
Looks like Jen
Oh
wants to
my.
take Tony to Value Village.
You
Bets
are
5,000.
in luck.
This might be a tough
You
spot for her to
are
get called.
in
Tony does a lot
luck.
of betting with the
So we
work
were
hand,
watching
not a
Hezo
ton of calling.
in the Apex
Tony
grind.
folds.
Too good.
That
Not bad
second
by
game
Tony
did
either.
not
Called
go
when he was
as
winning,
planned.
folded when he was losing. Pretty impressive.
Nice river for Tilly.
Big
She adds 6,700 to her stack.
Big L. But hopefully
So
this
Jennifer
clip
Tilly continues
is
her
even
long
better
road to
than that last
recovery.
game. Let's get
Will
around it.
tonight be the night she finally gets even.
What's about to go
Stick
down?
around and find out when the big game continues.
All right. Oh, with the boxing gloves on. Dropping all the ammo. What's about to go down? Enemy shooting from a distance.
Welcome back to
Whoa.
Las Vegas, home of the big game, as we check in on our final loose cannon of the
in
season,
somebody's
Ken
body?
Rankowski.
The ex-Copper's got 56
And shout
hands
out
left
to the
call
graphic
another 96
designers
Ks,
of the
steal
game.
passport from the leading loose cannon, Max.
Sometimes
Ken
you
is
just
playing
gotta
with his
get
own
right
money at
behind
this
the
point, so
team.
we'll see if he's willing to risk
You
it.
must.
I think it would be
You
really good
must
in the last
be
episode
right behind it.
if you
Shout out to
undo
him.
your tie
Hopefully,
and
his
sort of
next
roll
game
up
is
your
a dub.
sleeves and then rake your
What's
hands
hold
so
up,
like
hold
you're
up. We
coming in
peeping already.
So
We peeping, can y'all
yeah,
see us?
switch things.
Uh-oh.
And we'll put like a
Will
like a beer
he
in front
die
of you,
before
like
we
you're
even
becoming
leave?
unraveled. Like the pressure is getting to you.
Before we can get to the next
Kinda
content
like Mel
creator,
Gibson and Lethal
will
Weapon,
he die?
and in real life.
Put your votes in
Barbaro
chat
with ace
now.
9, raises to 1,400.
W or L?
Ken, Queen 8.
Ooh, no.
Which one? Not coming undone.
You
Ken's
can
one of those
do it.
By the book cops, I guess.
If you're just coming through, you
Tilly in the
don't
small
know.
blind.
This is
Don't.
Trayvon Lee,
Queen Jack
your
for Tony G.
esports
Guess what, Nacho? You're
commentator,
getting some action.
Tony calls.
bringing you the
Nacho's
sweatiest
ace high, the
gamers
slight
on
favorite
all
right now.
platforms. Right now, we are
Ace,
in the
9-7, top
Apex
two for Nacho.
grind,
Tony's got a flush draw,
showing
second
you
nut
some
flush draw.
Predator rank
Nacho's
sweatback,
got top two, no
getting
heart,
dubs,
however,
getting
in his hand. He's
champions.
got plenty in his chest, I assume. He's
Oh my
Latin.
God,
That's
which
2,500.
is your favorite legend? What is your favorite starter
Tony
weapon?
raises to 6,500.
And are
Semi
you
bluff raise.
good
Can't
enough
really
to get
fold
on
this
this
to
thing?
Tony, especially since you're not likely to be drawing dead.
Who knows?
And Tony's quite likely to do
Who
exactly what
knows?
he's doing. Semi bluff one
But it's
heart.
time to get back
Nacho calls.
See, I told you he's got
into
heart.
the saucer.
Turn, King of Hearts. Tony gets there.
Not only does Tony make his flush, but since it was the King of Hearts, he knows
Oh,
it's now
me.
the nut flush.
Tony checks.
Oh
Probably
my.
best for Nacho to just check behind and maybe improve.
And he does.
Woo! Dip, 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 dip.
3 of hearts now.
Dip,
5
dip,
hearts
dip,
on
dip.
board.
Come up the stairs, I dare you.
Check.
Technically, they both have a flush, but
Is he
Tony's
coming?
got the nut flush and Nacho's playing the board.
Alright,
so
he ain't
Tony's
dumb.
really hoping he can get a check raise in here.
Nacho bites, bets 9,000.
Where they at?
There's a reason you don't put
All right,
nuts
currently
on
8 to
Nachos
19. We
or
have
Nacho on the
got
nuts.
within 1
Oh,
point.
you're looking like that. You haven't
Good
got
stuff, team. Making me so proud.
Tony's made a huge raise to make it look bluffy and confusing. It's a spot where Tony's trying to make it look like he's bluffing
Wouldn't
Nacho
sweat.
off a chop.
Oh, they're about to come. That one. Come up the stairs, bro. Wait for you to come up the stairs. Are you scared, mister?
I don't know. He wanted to test me out. See if I got the guts.
Oh, I got it. Lay down.
You got this hand.
He did get a little lucky.
Nacho folds.
Oh!
What'd you say? Why did you bet?
Get back, get back! You thought you were gonna come and hit me with the roundabout?
He didn't have much.
Why did he
Didn't
think the
have
roundabout was gonna work?
He
Oh!
couldn't afford a call.
I'm not
Oh!
I didn't have
Get
any
back!
choice.
You're trash
This is
too!
what I had.
Just to let you know, every Friday I have tutorials on actually being good at this game. UAV in the sky, look up.
He's won 30% of the pot.
Team, if you're dying too much, do not leave the spawn!
Argentinian Barbaro, he's won nearly a quarter of the pots, while the loose cannon Ken Rankowski is taking down just 6% of the 90.
Do not leave the spawndery.
But when one of your wins includes flopping quads and doubling up, 6% can still equal a nice payday.
Next will start on the 2005 main event champ, Joe Hashem, Ace King.
Don't get dropped.
Raises to 12.
They're going down the middle.
Arcana with Queen 6 out.
We need to bring this back.
In rags. Same hand for Tilly, but suited in hearts.
This can be a 3-bet.
Come on! I literally have rocket launchers.
Ace 5 for Tony G.
I really had it. I can promise you.
How did I not kill him?
I mean, I
They up
could
there?
raise in the river.
25 to 33. Everyone still have the opportunity to change your mind. Please let us know if you think we're going to win or lose. Capital W and or capital L. Looking at how my team is playing, it's a mystery.
Ace deuce 6. The case ace on the flop.
If anybody in my team got UAV, dropping it now would be amazing.
2000. Tony's donked, hoping to take it down right away. Not likely.
Nacho out.
Thank you, team.
Asham just calls.
Alright, coming from the right-hand side. I'm holding this side corner.
Oh, but they can.
Until he raises to 15,000.
Good spot for a raise. It's a massive raise. And over.
Alright, 34-37. Oh, I'm getting shot from behind.
Tony, no matter what.
Woo!
Doesn't. Looks like Hash.
36-37. Let's stay together. Stay together. Find a partner. Find a partner.
Alright, Ace 5.
Get back.
Where was he going?
Is that a double kill?
What
Ooh!
can I do? I mean, I wasn't doing anything.
GG's in the chat, and that's how it's done. Back at it again. What a comeback.
So nice hand.
And you knew
He
it.
had the hammer in the
I knew it. We knew it. Coming in with your MVP, Simply Trey.
Big. I'm not just.
I had to hold that one. I had to hold that one for the double kill. I knew my teammates were in trouble. Oh, in the face. Escape. You and your teammate couldn't stop me.
I think this loose
You and your teammate, Rips.
Because I've been watching poker on TV for quite some time, and I've always thought, you know, if I could just be at that table with those guys, I think I could do okay. But you know, who's
Shout out
got
to the
money
top
do that?
three. Let me give you some
Concept has
thumbs
given
up. Y'all did a
amateurs
great
like me
job.
The opportunity to do that.
Just
People
because
who
you was
can
on my
really do with our game, and this could really jump.
Let's look at some of the stats.
We do well.
Let's look at the statteries.
Right on the scoreboard.
Ooh, we got some more
Played up
free
this level of the table. So I'll just say if you go.
You know I like that
dip
free.
into the pension to stay in the game.
Action starts on Daniel Negreanu. Ace Queen. It's a raising hand.
Let's look.
1200. Tilly,
13 and 2, 11 and 9, 10 and 9, 6 and 7, 0 and 2.
Every hand till Saturday.
Saturday he gets his highlight.
What are you doing?
Tony G folds. Fucking dudes is for not.
What are you even doing?
Spike call. Do it. Let's.
Unacceptable.
Spike call.
All right, so I do the best of 5 when it comes to my warm-up games.
Here we go.
Because as you can tell, I still was missing my snipers at least to the right or to the left. Maybe about, like a foot, a few inches. So I'm going to try to get it set. 0 and 12 is crazy. He was sleeping. That's why we were losing. He just needed to stay in spot. All right, we're moving into Team Deathmatch Dome. First team, of course, to reach the score point win.
And Nacho just calls. Smooth.
Ooh. All right, shout out to both teams, red and blue. Please let me know if you think we're going to win or lose. What to do, team? Just to let you know, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTV. So if you can be good, so I can get some YouTube clips and then get some cash on the side, that would be amazing.
Top pair.
I'll be your sniper here to protect you.
Please bet.
You are in luck.
Please bet. Please bet. Please bet.
All right, look like they're coming from the right-hand side. I'm going to go back.
For a multitude of reasons, he could be beat. The only
To assist.
draw just got there. He may not feel he can get 2 streaks of value. If he does have the best
All right,
hand,
they pushing over here.
Chance to bluff at it,
I got one.
which he is not bluffing.
I got 2.
9,200.
All right.
All you do when he in here is talk shit.
Barbero.
Just trying to have
Well, we all know Daniel hates folding about as much as he hates food that has
All right, right side
face.
looking clear. Look like they're on the left-hand side. There's 2 on 2 on.
The same way.
I got your back, team. There should be one more around the corner. Got him as well.
Nacho's
I got
got a
UAV in
live
the sky
one
look up
here.
team.
Another ace would be very
Currently 9
bad
to
for Daniel.
4. Like I said, we're making it look easy. Going back on the right-hand side.
From behind us.
This is actually a good card for Daniel
Got
because
it.
it looks bad as any baby ace is now beating him. It might save him some
One in this
money.
building.
Daniel checks. Nacho's got to
I'm gonna got a
figure
rover on the
out
ground.
how strong he thinks Daniel's hand is before he can figure out.
Middle.
how
We got
value
middle
to go
section.
for.
Ooh!
Going for the great
You better look
gifts.
both ways before to cross the street, little boy.
Come here.
That card legitimately scares me. I thought I had the nuts on the
I'm
turn, to
about
be
to
honest.
move in the middle.
I think I had the nuts in the turn, but that one, would you bet aces?
I'm going
threes
into
with
building
that?
behind
Let me
tank.
see.
What?
How much did you bet? 20,000 too.
Is he
didn't
gonna
see
do the
him.
commentary thing?
He had a sniper. Well,
Cool.
he mad
I
because
must
he been
have lived
sniped
for a
by
hot
me.
minute.
That's cool.
I'm thinking like 6s or 7s.
Predator Mr. Kill, got him.
6s or 7s
We
are
got
good
breezy.
for me. I had you on ace 4, unfortunately,
Yeah, bro.
on the turn.
That's good.
Not much.
So if you
Trying
had
to
ace
get
4,
these
then you just
dubs,
made it
and then I'll
straight.
get it on COD. I think it's our 3rd game. After I just switch off of Apex and
You
mobile.
only beat him turning a pair into a bluff. It's the only hand.
Nothing too crazy. What about yourself?
Too, bro. I just got off Apex
Very
too.
capable.
Yeah, it had, you know, with the new release, it's just telling me I had to stream it. Ooh, this man just got
Such a good
turned.
river for you. If you put me
Hey,
on
how
jacks,
you stream it
I
on your
figure out
phone,
jacks. You have to bet that river card now.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what do you use
So
to
many,
stream
I
on your
level
phone?
myself with the
Say it again?
turn. You know what I mean?
I said, what do you use to stream on your phone?
And like sort of
I use
changed my range
Blue Stack,
which forces me
also
to
Air
go
Server,
around.
and my PC as well. So I use actually three
that's
different
good too.
forms: a mobile, tablet, and PC.
Again, and Hashem wasn't in the hand.
Oh, okay. Damn.
GG's in the chat. That's how it done. Big W's. You knew it. I knew it. We knew it. And oh, what? I didn't get MVP. What
I
the?
thought I would have got it.
I should always run him on quads.
That is crazy.
I've too many quads in my life.
That's the first.
Again, huh?
Hard to put them on
GG's.
quads.
I still think I have to call.
I'm giving out 2 points.
Oh, buddy went in. Dang.
Yeah, I don't think I'm.
Okay.
The river card almost cost you money.
No, I mean the line you took is tough to fall.
That's right, Nacho.
At
Smooth
points.
him over.
Oh.
Smooth him over like melted cheese.
Just the latest in a string of successes for the Argentinian phenom.
Thumbs up, good stuff, good stuff.
My
Oh, I
name
was
is Jose
actually
Nacho
third.
Barbero.
Shout out to our
I'm on the
first
big
coming in with Spicy Bruce with 45.
Nacho
Use Blue Stacks to play COD Mobile.
Barbero.
I just did.
The name Nacho.
That's
actually
one of the
comes
ways
from
I
the abbreviation of Ignacio, because it's like Italian.
I remember I
name.
made a video
So whenever like the immigration arrived
of
to
how to
Argentina,
get mobile games
everybody
on
was
your PC.
telling Ignacio,
I was just
Ignacio,
foaming at the
Ignacio,
mouth
so it
as
degenerated
I was
to Nacho.
playing.
So every
Still to
Ignacio
keep
in
the sauce.
Argentina, they call him Nacho.
High levels
So
of sorcery.
That's why they call me Nacho.
And plus, that also
This year,
gives me
I
the
won
chance to
5
test.
live events.
You know what,
But
people
it
know.
was fantastic for me. When you had such a successful year, like people is
Ah,
expecting
I'ma add you as
you
a
to
home.
like go ahead and do the same. It gives you a little extra pressure, but I'm pretty confident with my game. I don't go in the middle. I don't finish on the middle of the pack. I want to win, only win.
Nacho Barbero is one of the young, up-and-coming like superstars in the tournament scene. I mean, he's a deep thinker. He's really wild and crazy, and he's fun to play with. He's a great all-around guy too.
I'm here to win. My first goal is to play good, but after that, obviously, I want to win, and I want to prove that, I mean, I'm able to play with the biggest star in the game.
Nacho has had the majority of his success in the Latin American Poker Tour, which, if it's anything like Telemundo, count me in.
I was just saying in my head, let's flop a set once in the show. Then I see deuce. I'm like, oh, this is actually better.
The only thing better than flopping quads is flopping quads against Daniel and then letting him turn top pair. Daniel couldn't even beat the hand he put Nacho on and called anyways. We might have to rename quad deuces the Nacho Supreme.
Action on Tilly with ace tray. Folds. Tony G. 9-8 offsuit.
Tony hasn't put money in the pot for a solid 2 minutes.
Time she's up. Raises to 1,500. Ace king for Barbero.
Certainly can 3-bet this with Tony's range.
Just calls. Hash him out. Ken folds. Daniel with ace 7. He'll let it go.
Nacho's ahead with ace high. Tony does have 2 live cards.
Heads up to the flop. 10 tray 4 rainbow.
Both missed. Tony first to speak.
I check.
And says check.
Nacho's got the best hand with ace king high.
Checks it to the turn. Jack of spades.
This is
Tony
for
bets
Moshe.
3,500 with his up and
So if you
down
guys are an
straight
active
draw.
sub in chat, you guys
Jose
better be saying
Nacho
something.
Barbero with a gut shot now.
Go, Moshe. It's for you, baby.
Jose Barberos.
Calls.
All right, Jen.
5 of hearts on the river.
Tony misses. Nacho's still best.
Fuck! Tony checks.
Probably good, but I check.
God
And
damn
Nacho
it,
tables the
dude.
winner.
That's good.
It's kind of sucky, huh?
I didn't make it.
Boss man, I'm adding 100.
You got that, boss man?
Got it.
So Daniel adds a bullet while Nacho adds even more toppings to his chips. Connor
Non-stop
coming right
rigs,
back.
non-stop rigs, non-stop
I didn't
rigs.
make it.
Fuck this streamer.
King Queen.
9-8.
Somebody at Keemstar.
Welcome back to the big game. Well, one of the questions we had coming into the night was how our loose cannon Ken Rankowski was going to play the rest of the week after doubling up on hand 58.
If we look at Ken's VPIP for the first 58 hands compared to how he's played since the double up, it's clear he's going into lockdown mode. Ken started with a VPIP of 16% and has dialed back his starting range to include just 9% of his holdings, having played just 4 of the last 46 hands each time while in the blinds.
How you doing there, Ken?
I'm okay.
You all right?
I'm still alive, yeah.
Straddling to 30. I'm your agent. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. No one will call. Don't worry. It's good.
It's all laughs, but Ken's up more than a year's salary right now, so while it's easy to be critical of his tight play, this is life-changing money to a lot of folks.
Apparently not to Jen. She's straddled, so the action's on Tony. Folds.
Ken, this is a trick that Phil does. He's kind of a nit. He doesn't play a lot of hands, but he talks a lot, so it looks like he's always in debt.
winning some amount of money today.
That's so true.
Sort of like when you're straddling.
Yeah.
He's been working that for 10 years.
Yep.
Phil locked behind the hoodie.
Hashem raises, 5-6 for the cannon. Out. Daniel, Queen 8.
All right, make sure you guys are eligible. If you're an active sub, you
Daniel's
better be
stuck
saying
and he
something
just
strange.
reloaded, so expect his VPIP to go up a few thousand%.
Because this ticket right here is for you.
Yo, Daniel 2124. I truly appreciate you
3
for
bets
the
to 8K.
follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome.
All right. Good luck. Have fun.
Till he
I hope
folds.
your name gets drawn,
Tell me,
mate,
Adam,
and I
I'm not
hope
playing
you win
with
some
this guy anymore.
fucking money.
Why?
I had it.
Or
You had Nate.
I'll be back.
Joe, you don't want to see the other one?
No, I believe you.
I was going to show you.
I had a deuce. That was my high card.
Okay, never mind. Well, that's a good hand. That's Nacho.
Spike, Joe.
The Nacho Supreme. Joe will still be dealt in, but his cards will be mucked. Hurry up, Joe. You can still make it.
Nacho's straddled.
Joey.
And Hashem's hand is dead. Action on the loose cannon, Ken Rankowski. 7 deuce. Not going to get the passport with those cards. Mucks it.
Well, I'm in.
Oh, we know.
Daniel raises to 1600. 8-6 suited for Jen.
Take it.
3 bets to 3,500.
35.
I like the thought of 3-betting Daniel's button pretty wide, but that's not going to be enough to get him to fold pre-flop.
Tony G's out, and Nacho.
It's a little too small, Jen. Phil Locke is going to be upset with you after that raise size because it's too small. Because like a real, sizable one puts me to a decision. Now I don't really have one.
Joe, we looked. You had aces.
You know what I'm saying, right? You get it. You probably misclicked.
Last time I took advice from you, I lost the tournament.
Sorry. See, if you would have raised like a lot more, this hand probably doesn't get called. Now you're out of position, cover spot.
I am out of position.
See, that's the thing.
This is a new thing I'm dabbling with, the min raise.
The min re-raise out of position?
Yeah. The min re-raise out of position. That's like
It's insanity.
Daniel's called. We'll see a flop. 8-10-4.
I'm going to do the dunk bet.
It's not a donk bet because you were the pre-flop raiser.
Oh, okay, it's not a dunk bet.
It's a continuation bet.
Continuation bet.
Jennifer did flop the best hand.
Bets 5,000 with middle pair.
And now you're in a tough spot because there's a lot of funky stuff that could happen over there.
I know, that's a very textured board.
Yeah, a lot of bad cards could come off, and I can just bluff raise the turn or something stupid like that.
You could.
Turn a pair into a bluff. I'm really good at that. It's one of my big things. Bill Reynolds taught me. Flop a pair, you think they got a big one, just raise bluff them on the turn.
Welcome to the view. Daniel makes the call.
Daniel's got a bad ace high. I assume this is a float with an intention of trying to swipe it later.
All right, we're now moving into team
Tilly and Daniel now both with gut shots.
The first team to reach the score limit wins.
Daniel's picked up wheel out, so my guess is this would be a good time to follow through on that float.
Of course, that switches up every now and again, and you're having a teammate. I mean, Indy, right?
Bet 9,000.
Hopefully that's
great follow through. That's 9,000.
He's testing Jennifer's metal.
Yo guys, just to let you know, I'm currently streaming live on Twitch.
That is what you call a wicked shot.
Rises to the challenge. Makes the call.
Good call,
on
man.
the side, that'll be amazing.
We'll see a river.
From good things she bought extra, Rashida.
Daniel might be up to no good.
Two always needs to end on a 0, Rashida.
7 of spades. Tilly hits her straight.
Jennifer just backed herself into a straight that I barely
Earn
noticed.
cash back that automatically adjusts to where your spending is trending.
She needed to make sure.
Custom cash card.
Oh, behind us!
Looks like she's gonna lead at this now.
All right, let's not push all the way halfway so they flip
Fires
spot.
20,000.
Well, I'm fairly certain Daniel knows he doesn't have the best hand, so it's pretty unlikely that he'll call.
Oh, y'all showing out
Even for Daniel, a call would be ridiculous.
267 viewers.
I see my leg. You get the rest.
They flexing for you, chat. They flexing for you, chat.
All right, here is the giveaway.
So
So it looks like there might be a little devil inside him trying to tell him to raise and take Jennifer off her hand. I don't know that Jennifer can be taken off her hand.
I think
Look at this, Daniel's all in. Not quite, but if she follows her reach, she will win.
So sick.
Jennifer has about 80K behind. I think if it were more like 50, it'd be a snap call.
You have 9 jack, right?
Would that be the same hand as you have? Because if you did have that and you didn't call by now, it would be a little bizarre.
Why is this so cool?
You better get behind this script.
9
Dude, we have
jack.
technology, chat. You don't need to do any more of this waxing and just bullshit.
8, 9, 10 jack.
This is nice.
My team is
Oh
ransacking.
God.
Doesn't make sense. Oh, you have nice names.
These decisions are even tougher on TV. All kinds of self-leveling going on.
Why would you go all in?
Good question.
I'm gonna just spectate this round.
Can I call
think
a
my
friend?
team got this one, y'all.
The only person you may call
Hello,
is Daniel.
would you like to take a picture? $5.
What do you have?
Hello.
What do I have?
Yeah.
I have a straight.
Is that what you have?
I'm straight. Well, you said we had the same
Like a
hand.
Disney
Is it a
character,
chop?
yeah. Yeah, I'll wear this
Oh,
at
yeah.
TwitchCon.
Oh, you have a 6?
I mean,
You raised me with a
why
6
not,
after
right?
Right in the brains.
Crazy talk.
Kick Elmo's butts? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, hello, guys, hello.
I'm getting shot at. This.
I am from Krypton.
That's what I said, Tecton.
You got bigger muscles without the suit? Yeah, I know. I know, right? I know, right? It's like if I take off the suit, I actually look bigger. It's actually funny, dude. What's up, GGR? Welcome in, guys. By the time the stream is over, I gotta take this thing off. Like, it is so hot. This material is not breathable at all.
Oh, y'all better let me get this.
It's like 1 billion degrees in this thing. See Elmo and Superman beats out of him. Oh, dude.
And I could have said. G's, shout out to the W.
Thank you guys. Thank you everybody for telling me I look small. Thank you so much. Cause I needed that specific bit of emotional damage today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really needed that. Good. Yes, I look small. Thank you. Cool. Cool. Oh, yeah, American Heart Association. Yeah, no, this is my chat. They constantly do this, dude. They give me the emotional damage. The suit's too loose. Bro, I can't even move in this thing. It's too tight. What are you talking about?
So I think that could have been our fifth.
The thing is skin tight. What do you mean it's too loose? Like, what are you talking about? Emotional damage. Oh my god, guys. Come on.
What I played with last time? Megajit is on? Let me see if I can get Megajit.
I lose trying to give it to you.
Okay, I'm gonna finish another set.
Yeah, this is the weirdest stream I've ever done in my entire life. There's no question.
I'll finish another set of my T-bar rows here, and then we'll go and attempt to do some cardio. We'll see how this goes.
I can't wait for the tan. That's what I'm pumped about.
You're missing his ankles. Give me a whole like bird up.
If you're just coming in and don't know what we're getting,
get shot down so fast. E-drags are terrible when they don't have spells. However, did the spells do enough is the question. He's been wiped out down the bottom. Still got 2 minutes on the clock. So this could be very fast.
With the 3
Looking like Queen
years,
with
5 months,
ability.
27 days,
And I'm
and
trying to look at this
21
base and
hours,
thinking,
20 minutes, and
there is
23 seconds of
nothing in
following.
this base that he's going to kill that Queen.
Yo, I
We've got a
truly
Warden,
appreciate
an
you
Owl.
coming
There are
back,
a couple of
checking
E-drags still
up
going
on
around. I
me
think the
as
air
I'm in the
defense will start to
metaverse,
get them.
as I'm
But that is going to
in
be crushed.
the
Inside Expo,
simulation,
it's going to bug us a
checking
little
out
bit. But
all
again,
the
we've got
spy
the track through the
missions
walls
and
anyway.
spy agents
That's gonna
around
be
the
triple
world.
all day,
What
every
are
day.
you up to?
Give some hype in
What
there
are
to
you
chat
trying
from
to...
Republicans.
Jacob, you keep...
Obviously, it's a start.
Jacob, you
He's
need to
gonna
start
win.
with that.
It doesn't turn it
Just start
round.
with, hi,
Get
it's
the
me, Jacob,
black
again.
on strike. Can we do it? Obliterated, says Norse.
Because you know my memory's not good. I'm getting old. I'm getting old.
All the way, no
When was the
drama
last time you
really
had
in
some
this one.
pumpkin pies? Good to see you
There's
back
that free
again.
start.
Have you
So,
grown since the
a
last time we
defense
were
now for
chat?
Republicans. And this could
This is the
start to
last
get a bit
time? Are you
spicier.
still
This could
6'8"?
start to get a bit
Or are
more
you 6'8"
interesting.
and 3/4 now?
That's
I know how life
I was hyped when I saw this war,
and growth
and it
goes.
is turning to be quite
We should be hitting
interesting.
puberty soon, JK Elemental P, but I appreciate you. Just dabbling into some Call of Duty Mobile. Let's get back
in the
into it.
chat. Big shout out to our big Dr. Big Pop. Champion of the Town, I think is the best name for him. Obviously, I've already announced, I don't know if you guys have seen it if you're on the Mafia server, but I've announced that we will be doing Mafia this Friday. So if anybody's around this Friday, please do come and join us for some Mafia this weekend. It will be a lot of fun. Hopefully Lee will be there. Hopefully we'll get Bad Stag and Mackenzo. Hopefully Miss Heyday will be there, our favourite serial killer. So yeah, we should be able to have some fun on Friday. It will be good. That will be over, if you're on YouTube, that will be over on Twitch. Just so you guys know, we don't put that onto YouTube. Nobody on YouTube wants to see it. It's all good. It's all good. Lee, great to see you. Make sure you guys have got a follow on Lee as well. He is a Twitch streamer. Does some pretty cool stuff. A lot of variety. There's a lot of variety out there. Right, let's go. Marcus Esports wanted to get their lead back. They want that 2-star cushion. So that way nothing silly happens. But of course, Republican are praying for a defense that causes the problems. Will they get it? Will they find that defense? Let's find out. Again, cheers to all of you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying the action. And let's see what happens with this next hit. Is it going to land? Is it going to be something special? Let's find out. Let's find out. Siran has hopped over onto Twitch. Yeah, absolutely. If anybody's on YouTube and wants to check out Twitch,
some reason I step on the stage right in time to run into the Best Buy agents. Washbro 420 is always great to see at what is good, how it goes. Oh me, oh my. Dabbling in the simulation, going through the metaverse, linking up brain waves. As we're currently dabbling in the COD mobile category. So far within the day, we just got back from a party, a gathering, ate some good tacos, ate some great desserts. Now it's time to check on the people. Also, we posted about 50 YouTube shorts as well. So, you know, you're putting in work. Also completed a 17-hour production yesterday. But it's great to see you. What are you doing? What have you been drinking? When was the last bubble bath you had? I gotta make sure your soul and your mind is good. Make sure the bubble baths are great. Did you stretch today? When was the last time you stretched? Did you touch your toes? Please let me know. It's great to see you, Spy Agent.
He thinks that War Wrecker could get all the way to the town hall, especially with the Queen supporting. I think he's right, to be honest with you. I think that is exactly the right play. Only one ground export. It won't engage just yet, fair enough, it gets there now. But by the time it does enough damage, our Wrecker will already be at the town hall. And this is something that you see with the pro players. If they know that they can use a Wrecker, they will use it because it's safer than a Blimp. It's not affected as much by tornadoes or random traps or random hits. So it's a much safer way to do it if you know it can work. And that was well executed there by Mirage, reminding us of that strategy. So good job by him. King up on that top side. There's that Queen following round doing work as well. Queen just has to use the ability. I think it was a super minion that took a shot at her. So does have to use that ability. And then onwards we go. King gets to the... wants to get to the inside. I was going to say gets there. Doesn't yet. Now he should go to the inside. And that should threaten that scatter shot. Now then, can we keep our Queen alive? Get a couple more shots? Yes, we can. And that's great. She can shoot over the wall. Maybe just hit something that the King can't. That little bit of extra damage can make a big, big difference. Here we go. Wide Lalo. But notice it's pretty sporadic on this left side. You can see he's only brought in a couple of loons out there just to finish off those builder hooks. Put a bit of threat onto that Expo. Very well played. Warden right where he wants it. Main weight of loons right where he wants it. Looks like Mirage has set this up very, very well so far. There is a multi-inferno. We've seen already. We have a pair of Dragon Riders on the way over. Not to mention 16, 17 loons in the sky. There's nowhere near enough of this base that can even try and stop this hit. This is absolutely crushed. Mirage bringing the big hit here. Man, very nicely done. Marcus Esports, like I said, they looked decent last war. But this is more what we expect. Those big, crushing attacks, they're certainly capable of it. And we've seen several of them this war already. That 1-star, it just gives them that confidence to go out there and get business done. Redmine won't change anything at this stage. Granted, you could argue his cleanup could have been a bit better. I'll admit that. Slightly different placement on the minions, fair enough. But it is a huge triple for Mirage. Get him some love out there in the chat. Get him some hype out there. Big, big triple And Marcus Esports looking very, very good at the minute. There we go. I'll just take that breath. I will take that breath.
What is up, team? Just to let you know, we currently stream live on Twitch.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Well played by Mirage. Obviously, they all force close. I don't know why, but they all force close. But I tell you, it is a triple. You guys can start to get that love out there in the chat. I like the setup on that one. I think he weighted the Lalo quite well, used the heroes quite well, and I love the Wall Wrecker. I was shouting out GS for some good uses of their siege weapons the other day, and I really like to see people that use the off-meta siege weapons, like the Wall Wrecker. Wall Wrecker's a great example of it. In certain situations, it's far better than a blimp, but this was one of them. So again, well played by Mirage for recognising that. Meth Gaming with lots of hype for Marcus Esports as well over there on YouTube. You guys are killing it with your support for Marcus and for all the teams over there. So thank you so much. But obviously Republican now 2 stars down, 2 attacks left to go. They've got to triple and they've got to find a defense. That's 9 stars. 9 stars going Marcus Esports' way. Not how they wanted it. Not how Republican wanted it. That 1 star. Cursing them at the minute. Right, let's go. Dr. Abdullah is in. Can he get something done? Can he light something up? Going with the big 3 hounds here. Let's see how he sets it up. Let's see. Oh, interesting. We're going with that split Lalo. You guys know I like this strategy as well. Not I say split Lalo. He's only using a couple of loons, but he has used the hound already to make sure his blimp gets into that Inferno. And here we go. Now then, did he get far enough there? Did he even get where he wanted to be? No. I'd say not. His wizards are going all over the place. This is definitely not the start that he wanted. Was he expected to get to that middle section? I'm not sure. I feel that getting to this side of the wall would have been better. He had some big targets here. Did he misplace the blimp there? I feel that was a 1-tile misplace on the blimp. And obviously Republican, Dr. Abdullah, they're in trouble now. Is he going to be able to recover this? Can he get it back on track? Because right now, it doesn't look like it. Let's see what we could do. Forwards we go. King is inside. Champion is up there at the top. And not looking too bad. King smashes through. Good stuff. And there gets that champion into the mix. Getting that work done. There's that King up the top side as well. Let's see how we do this one. Brings that champion just in over the top. Okay, obviously.
Before and after, like, what is this? I'm gonna be 2-tone tech tone, dude. Yo, me and Carlton.
If I can flank him on this side.
This just looks like poop.
Oh, I should got one a little too hard.
Yo, Hail B, where are you?
Put him in perfect placement. I gotta back up. Most of my
I feel like Superman sometimes fights sloppy. I mean, when you're the strongest, fastest, toughest fighter on Earth, how much do you really need to rely on technique? I'm sorry. When you're the strongest, fastest, toughest fighter in existence, how much do you really need to rely on technique?
That was intense. But you knew, I knew, and you knew
Perfect.
how it was going to go.
Perfect. Okay, now we're actually going to do cardio.
I think.
I'm going to try to do a
hurry,
3-minute,
get in there.
3.5 minute kickboxing round in the suit.
Fuck.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
No,
Do I do cardio outside my streams?
No,
Yeah.
we got this.
Maybe. I do kickboxing cardio and MMA cardio. I train MMA. Like, unfortunately, like only once a week. But I go there and I roll and I spar.
I'm so
and
angry.
then whenever I'm working out in my regular
What
gym,
the
I do kickboxing.
hell? My point. What?
So I'm gonna set a 4-minute round timer. We're gonna do 4 minutes of heavy bag work here. Superman has to protect his delicate knuckles. So this is gonna look a little strange. But here we are. I can't have scabs on my hands for 3 more weeks. Let's go.
Being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
Yes. We're strictly judging power here. Power level. Which you can assess. Expert eyes. So it's not necessarily just, just the strength, just the musculature, just the learning, the inevitable power level.
Listen. It's all about the hair now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself. So +1. We winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand.
Yeah, I have a lot of date.
It's a lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans.
You know what? I'm actually
investing your time and your connection with
if
me.
I'm being real, chicken rice.
I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want another president? I think so. So stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout this journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer,
Bit of an advantage, to be honest.
a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. That's a great website. That's great branded business. We'll be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was like.
I saw some dinner out.
No. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. Have somebody take a ticket. Front row will be for our VIP.
Ever notice?
If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTB.
You always should try to be better than I was yesterday.
This is a
Chat, remember that it's gonna get dark.
And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise so that you get to see all of it.
So you can't compare it.
I'm taking.
Get excited. We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
right,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
Don't
Just
even
know
know what
I
say,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Some nips, yeah.
Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
Good rest, nips.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Just know I see you.
The good rest.
Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the street.
Jessica, yeah, it is. Tommy, hi. Exactly. Da bei den Kultisten oder was das sind? What you playing? Da kann man hier mal so ein...
Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me
The Immortal Brother. Ja, mach einfach schnell. Wir dürfen eh noch nicht, oder? All good and you? For the show. Why no play?
Good. Yeah. And in 2 days, Call of Duty makes a show. It's called COD Next. Okay, GG. It happens in 2 days. Official stream Call of Duty. You can Google it. On Twitch channel Call of Duty, YouTube channel Call of Duty, they invite many streamers to test the new Call of Duty titles. By Call of Duty official. Big event. Yeah, I tune in too. I wanna see the Warzone mobile. COD Next. TP. TP also show up. And maybe Scump. Optic Scump. It will, yeah. Oh, Snake Eye. Da ist Snake Eye. Pass auf den auf. Der hat High Reso. Der hatte 4K, das Snake Eye. Aber gegen die Bubble kann er auch kein Damage machen. Hey, potatoes. You? I like potatoes. I even got some for later.
Getting wrecked. Alright, let me get the game up. The game not ready. The game's not ready. Aye. Let's go. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing to connect. in the game.
Did I do that chat when
I don't know what I missed.
think I did
It is so new. In tackle game lit. Give a shout out to him. One entity that we will be picking up. I would definitely put the sound on, but you know it's probably copy working. Not by the kid. Oh no.
Do you not do this? My hand's gonna be like this.
Yeah, that I actually feel kind of bad. Wait, chat, why isn't LSF?
Mr. Lee, Mr. Lee, Mr. Lee.
What?
We are here. We are here. We're currently positioning ourselves over your zone just to find out where you are. Do not worry.
What?
Do not worry.
There wasn't one guy. I hate when you guys do that. You say just one guy when it wasn't.
Do not worry. Bring out some more information.
Oh yeah, chat, you're so
Looking
funny.
at
Yeah, one guy.
zones in different areas. We also gonna bring up communication.
Yeah, literally the whole chat. Oh, one guy.
With
Yeah,
other
lol.
agents around the world. We're gonna find you wherever you are. Do not worry, sir. There is no agent.
I'll be real, my leg actually is. I feel like it's kind of done.
And we will not leave you behind.
No. You get it, Rob.
Follow these steps. Take down these notes. And we're going to make sure that you succeed.
It looks good. Wait, you call the same frog we call?
No, we caught a frog.
Every step of the way. Utilize that watch. And we'll be sure
Want a picture with the frog?
to get you everything you need.
I appreciate it.
Here, guys, one more time. There's the
Froggy.
froggy.
The agents. We are a strong network. A strong entity. And there's nothing that's going to get in our way.
It's a frog. Look at him. You can't open it.
One thing for sure.
Alright, John, all we can do is all I can do is
Can
see
get
if
through
you guys out.
adversity. Fight through the pain. And fight through the hardship. It is our gamers.
There's nothing I can do. I have to sit here.
We always want to level up. We always want to beat the last level. And the question is,
I can't touch
are
it.
you
My
ready
hands
to
are
take
wet.
on this journey?
There's literally nothing I could do.
Stay connected, sir.
Like, what do I fucking do? You guys want to watch Lord of the Rings? Should I just watch a movie while standing here? Like, what do I literally just got my mouth disgustingly dirty. There's nothing I could do. What are your wrists? What the fuck?
Alert. Call.
Why am I green?
Alert.
Wait, that means I'm a good gardener.
Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area.
Yo, Ronnie, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Mission.
Oh my god, Ronnie, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Send. Please.
Dude. We get some music, sure I'll sing.
Send it.
Dude. Oh, dude, I gotta get some music.
Please be. Send mission. Send.
Alright, so I got the game ready and prepped. David trying to do my best to learn. Watch out.
So I
You better watch out, David.
Same shirt from 2008.
You better watch out.
Fucking.
You better watch
Any spy
out.
agents in the area.
And some jeans that are ripped.
Mission.
I know. Also, shout out to Tackle as well.
Assistance in the area. Spy 8. Mission.
Yeah, dude.
Mission. Please.
I really gotta play this game though. I tried to drag playing video games and you can't tell. I be dragging.
Send missions.
I be dragging. I do play games. But really, I want to play games. I want y'all to play games. And I just show y'all off. And I be tired sometimes. I just want to chat with y'all sometimes. You know? And that's why I be getting the vibe up sometimes. You know, it's a little bit of everything.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
Mission.
We need assistance in the area. Spy 8.
Hard.
Mission.
You know, sometimes we just want to
stuff properly.
sit and drink.
You know, I knew
sit and get wasted.
Mama was hurting,
I think
and I knew she pushed Summer away so she could focus on making me a better man. I tried.
I think I'm gonna do it after I get one game.
Sometimes these demons catch up with me, you know.
Alright, let me get one game. You don't know what
You did the wrong thing, Tony. You did the wrong thing. You know, you had such a great support system around you. You had Summer, who you didn't even know was your sister. You had Baz, your brother.
I'm sorry.
One good one.
You know, you should have listened and stuck with the
scuffed
people
a
around
little
you.
bit.
But I understand sometimes people need to spread their wings and fly. And you did spread your wings and fly. You became a successful business person. You should be proud of yourself.
I'm sorry.
But that's the thing, Matthew. Sometimes it's lonely at the top, you know. Sometimes, you know, money doesn't make the world go round. Sometimes, you know, you could have all the cars, you could have everything you ever wanted, just waiting to buy the next thing, but it doesn't mean shit, you know. Family is important. Family is important.
I am here.
And that's why you did what you did, right? Because family is important. So you thought you'd try and lose them.
And now we have our timer. So what we gonna do? I'm
sorry, Matthew.
I'm a free play this.
I am sorry, Matthew. I am sorry, Matthew. I'm sorry.
Beautiful.
I am sorry.
Shout out to our royalty. If you can play in the background of your stream so you don't get a harsh DMA strike, I would hate for your magic, your sauce, and your brand to be banned because you're playing somebody else's music. So this is how I get around.
So
I
kidney disease.
Of course, joined an amazing company that supports content creators. And what more? Alright. I think I got something now. So,
because that's the thing in the story that.
Let me see if I can get game. Tell me if I hit.
Will dropped in.
Welcome back. Thanks for having me. It's great to be back.
Yeah, and Tony bought a really cheap apartment close to Moses.
You've been with Apex for 18 days and away from 16. God dang! You telling all my business. Why are you telling all my business? I was busy. A lot of things were going on. How dare you put me on the spot like that? You are a monster. Here's a gift. I'll take the gift. I'll accept it.
Sorry.
Can I deny the gift? F your gift. Give me. Oh, I'm taking it.
Just take it.
I forgot this. Give me that gift. It's like you obtained a gift you can no longer receive. Watch, it would have gave me a second gift if I waited. I should have waited.
So once you install the artificial,
I can also send gifts. We gotta share with our homies and our friends. I ain't trying to send nothing right now. Yeah. He asking me all these questions. Play now. Play match. Match reward would be sent via mail. And unlock a skin.
It's hard to tell.
Let's play now.
Where's the C stuff?
I will definitely. What you doing? You better not be freezing. Oh, we went straight into a game. Oh, wish me luck.
Correct.
It's stiff, but you still have.
I knew I was supposed to do something.
Wait, wasn't it you're the one that I fractured?
Yes.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Ready, steady, go!
So, for those of you that don't know, so with C5,
We will defeat all of our enemies.
I know all the roads. They all lead to the same place.
A lot. It can do a lot of damage once those vertebrae are damaged.
4 of clubs.
I'm not too sure
Check.
if we mentioned
Iron
that.
checks.
Oh, let me see.
Ready to
Cyclone
mock.
C5 in this case did affect his
Do I look like a man with a
respiratory
hand?
Tony bids
capabilities.
15K.
I don't know. I mean, I could have had
in the
nothing
MRI,
too.
Yeah, but I think your nothing beats my nothing.
Slight bruising.
Fold. I was bluffing, Tony. I had a straight draw.
I'm glad. You did have a straight draw? That's pretty dangerous.
If it wasn't that one, I needed a 9.
Me too. I mean, I could have had a straight draw too.
6. Tony G shows a 6 and scoops it.
6 with an 8.
And you might have made it though.
6
6.
I'm just getting desperate.
Can't believe I got rivered again.
Sick. So Tony G keeps the table wondering whether he was qualified to make that bet on the river. And qualified or not, the G has been taking down pots without having to show the best hand all week. At this point in the game, he's taken down over 300K without showing the winner. Negreanu has played 35 fewer hands, but still boasts an impressive number at 169K. And guess who's trailing the pack in this stat with just 18K? You guessed it, our not-so-loose cannon, Ken Novetzky. You know, if Ken's going to be the by-the-book cop, we should at least get him a wild card partner.
Hey, Ken.
Ping it.
You're not even making him sweat.
I don't know if I know how to ping yet.
I'm sorry. He looks much too comfortable, doesn't he?
Right? He does.
Uncomfortable.
He said he's comfortable.
Come on, Ken, get crazy. Double up. Make him look like a jerk. At least do some cool cop stuff like the loaded gun interrogation trick.
Oh, I forgot we gotta wait for the
Totally getting a
graphics to
speeding
load.
ticket on my way home, aren't I? 75 for Ken.
I'm going to the
Max
right
is one
one.
step closer. Daniel, ace 5. I don't blame Ken for folding. How often do you hear just 2 days till retirement?
Shield battery here.
Daniel raises to 2,500. 8-6 of spades for Tilly.
I want it.
Show call.
Ooh, did I just slice
Tony
up on the
re-raises.
ground?
That's a little pop.
Nacho out. Hash him out.
Gimme. Let's change
Give you an option to make it a really big pot.
57, right?
Yeah.
Well, it'll be a big pot. Looks like regardless, right?
Good answer.
So, I
Yo,
like big
who can
pots.
scan? I want to scan,
57,
buddy.
yeah.
Who scan? What's his name?
Made a really big pot.
Daniel calls.
Pretty big already.
Ooh,
Force
you got a
it,
pinger.
Jen, you could force that up, like just make a 10.
I'm timid.
Force it up. Force it up.
She likes flops.
Yeah, I like flops. I'm a flop junkie. When you're as good as me,
Gunshots?
you like to see a flop because you can outplay people, especially when you have the button.
Tilly calls. Why
Oh,
is
I
everyone
got
laughing?
grapple. I'm the grapple homie.
Flop. 8, Jack 10, couple clubs. Jennifer flops the best hand with a pair of 8s. Tony's open-ended and checks.
Switch it for the G.
Gives up the lead.
7.
Daniel checks.
G7, please.
Ace high will sometimes be good.
I'm on my
Tilly
way.
sends us to the turn. Another 10. 8 still good. Tony checks.
Yo,
Well,
Stony
Daniel's
7,
checked
3,
this for a
9,
whole
it's in
street.
your hood. I appreciate you sliding through all the way to the stream. I know I'm all the way at the bottom, so I appreciate it. What is good? I'm trying to get some.
Looks like one street was enough. Bets 8,500.
Aye.
Jen
Who
may have
blessing my
thought her
stream
hand was
over
good
here
on the
following?
flop and just played a
Just
little
let you know
pot
if you follow
control.
the stream, I have to ask you a question to sure you're not a robot. What is your favorite dessert? Because robots don't eat dessert.
Throws out a 25K chip. That'll count as just a call. Gotta wonder if she
Aye,
meant
aye.
to
Might be
raise.
fun.
Got
Do that
declared.
bat.
Oh my goodness.
On Tony with his gut shot.
How did that happen?
Call, right?
Yes, it
You better
is.
thank the
Dealer
Lord and
Marcus
Jesus.
is on the ball.
They put some work.
Jen
when they
doesn't
put
look
me-
too happy about it.
They put some work.
Maybe Daniel picked up on the fact that
put
she
some
probably
work
meant to
together.
raise.
All right,
Tony
where
makes
am
the
I?
call. Still
The
chasing
all-new
that
2
raise.
for
He gets that
$5
one
menu.
one.
My ultimate is ready.
Here, it's a fucking.
Jen's not really sure what happened. River trade diamonds.
Welcome to Subway's biggest
Jen
refresh
takes
yet.
it.
They're dropping 12 new
No,
subs.
no,
I think
y'all know
Daniel
that.
knows
that
Ace
meme?
High
You
ain't
don't
gonna
know
win
what
this.
It's a Rick and Morty meme. Like safe space.
He'll fire at it anyway. Bets 18,000. Since
Why am I
Tony can be
moving?
messing around, I think this bet is specifically designed to get
That's not how
Jennifer
I
to fold her exact hand.
All right, y'all go.
What do you have,
Wherever
Daniel?
y'all point, I go.
The busted flush draw.
Whatever you.
No, that's what Tony has.
Oh,
we
never mind.
go.
Poor Tony, always getting picked on. He didn't even have that good.
I'm gonna try this grapple. How
Feels
far I
like I have
grapple?
the best hand.
Oh!
This would be one heck of a call, but Daniel
Where?
did check the
Oh.
flop, which he might not have
I
done
gotta
had he
grapple.
had a pair. And every draw missed.
Donde está? Donde está persona? Oh! Oh! You better run, boy.
Jen checking for a
Oh, you
foot
trying to?
tail.
Oh!
I don't know what to do.
Jen stuck a bunch
Get
this
down,
week, and
get
sometimes
back,
that
get-
doesn't lend itself to the
You don't do
easiest
me like that. Where your
decisions.
teammate at? Where your teammate? I want him to come save you. Stop Punch him in the head.
Extra
Don't play with me,
DMK,
nigga.
extra DMK, extra DMK, extra
And not
DMK.
Open up the sky!
A good one from Jennifer Tilly.
Yeah, he left.
Tony G still to act.
That was Squidward. That was Squidward.
Okay, here's where I say, okay,
Oh, it was-
like a 20G.
it was somebody.
I haven't looked
Oh,
yet. Do you want to
no,
split
not,
it?
Not the sound alert.
That was a joke. I'm kidding.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just kidding. Hey, Ty.
Oh, I have an 8.
Yo, it was.
Very good call.
It was.
Thank you.
Excellent call.
Yo, I was trapped in a building one time.
From
There
me
was
to
like
Tony.
6 people
Because Tony
left.
had me beat.
Oh, really?
I ran out of
Yeah.
bullets. I
Look at him.
literally punched the last 6
distraught.
for the
What, did you have a jack?
Tony
Oh,
had
my
king
teammates
high.
left. Teammates, where
Tens?
we going?
You didn't have a
No,
10.
I mean, 8,
When
9.
we gotta leave for the circle?
I had
Okay,
absolute error, but
They probably like, bro, you
Good call,
sweat.
Jen.
You know how to
Thank
play
you.
this game. Why you
Where's
doing
Tony's
that?
Academy Award nomination?
Jennifer Tilly finally gets even with Kid
Oh,
Poker, and in less 10, she catches lightning in a bottle in one of the last remaining hands. Max will take home the passport to be crowned our next loose cannon champion. The finale continues right after this.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. I'm coming. Yeah, just do that. Don't feel bad for doing that. Just do that every time. You have to ping 9
Welcome
times.
back
Ping
to
9
the big
times.
game where we just
Go.
saw Jennifer Tilly take down a big pot after finally getting the best of Daniel Negreanu.
Imagine playing
we
the
had a
game and
chance
not
to talk
talking.
to them both about the hand
Oh my
as we
God.
take you behind the poker face.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's later in the game, and I know for a fact I folded a lot of the best hands
good.
just because I'm timid. I don't want to lose money.
we've already decided we're going to straddle, so the game's pretty
we're
loose.
picking
Everyone's
West-
really looking to gamble. And
Scooty,
I'm next to the
y'all,
button with ace-5 of diamonds, so I open for 2,500.
And I
Leon,
looked down at
from
8-6
Sylvester,
of spades,
Yeah.
and so I flatted,
I
which
listen.
gave Tony G the idea to make it 5,700.
For that price, as deep as we are, I'm never folding.
we
So I
making it.
call, knowing full well, Jennifer Tilly's also going to call. 3 of us take the flop, completely misses me. It's Jack 10-8, 2 clubs and 1 diamond.
Tony G checks, Daniel checks.
I'm not so sure that I can steal this pot with Jennifer behind me because it feels like that's a flop she could really hit with a lot of hands she's going to call with.
And I think about betting, but then I check too.
So now the turn card comes at 10, and Tony G checks again, and I'm thinking, okay, he's not trapping now. As long as Jennifer doesn't have a 10, I can bluff this hand through. So I decide to take a stab for 8,500.
I'm thinking he's taking a stab at it. I'm thinking he probably does not have a 10 or a jack. If he had a jack, he probably would have bet on the flop. So I called the 8,500.
And I'm still thinking in my mind, she's not that strong. Now Tony G calls, and I'm thinking, oh boy, okay. Tony G, the way he played his hand, looks like he's got some kind of a draw. Well, the river card is a complete blank. It's a 3, and Tony checks, and he looks distraught. He doesn't look like he's interested in the hand. So I feel like I can bet the river and make it look like a value bet. I didn't bet too much. I decided to bet 18,000, hoping that Jennifer would think, you know, he's probably got it.
I was thinking to call the river, but that was an awfully big bet. And then, you know, I had to rethink whether he actually had a jack or if he actually had a 10. And I don't know, my gut was just telling me he didn't have anything. And so I called him. And then Tony G folded.
She ended up making a great call. She called me, Tony G folded.
That was really one of the happiest moments of my life because with that hand I finally became unstuck after 5 days. I'm like, I'm unstuck.
In a sense, I didn't feel bad about losing the hand because my read was right. Jennifer was weak, Tony G was on a draw, so my betting made sense the whole way through. It just didn't work out this time.
Kind of amazing how Jennifer can pretty much play her hand perfectly, snap off a fairly well-timed bluff, and not know the pot didn't get her unstuck.
Double straddle.
There we go.
1, 5,
Yo, what's the best
6.
assault rifle here?
Double straddle.
Double straddle. That's exciting. Double straddles are my specialty.
With just a few hands to go, Tilly tries to pump up the action. There's our leading loose cannon Max, and he can only watch and hope his number holds.
And just stop no aces against kings, please.
Oh gosh. Right?
Yeah.
Well, with just a few hands to go, I think Max just named Ken's entire range.
Tony G, ace jack.
5,000.
Makes it 5K to go.
You're welcome. Did you look at your cards?
Yes.
Okay.
Barbaro folds.
I'm qualified.
I bet you are.
Recharging
Asher
shields.
folds. Frankowski, king jack. It's paint. Folds. And Max Martinez can practically taste that NAPT passport. Daniel's out. Jennifer Tilly in the double straddle with aces.
Hello, nurse.
How lucky is that?
15.
Raises to 15,000.
That's a big re-raise, but I bet Tony's good for it. No way he folds.
Alternates ready to go.
Tony makes the call.
If things work out statistically, Jen actually could be unstuck by the end of this hand.
To the flop. Jack, 7, queen, 3 spades. Tilly still best.
Spectacular flop for a spectacular starting hand. Tony catches a piece. Jennifer's got an overpair and a draw to the nut flush.
Grappling.
Tilly bets 25,000. Tony quickly calls.
Big pot.
Huge. Turn, 8 of hearts. Jennifer's hand is still best, and with Daniel and the cannon both folding jacks, Tony is drawing dead. Tilly checks. And Tony checks. I think Jennifer missed a bet, but with over 6 figures in her stack, she might not want to play for it all here on the river. Which is the 3 of diamonds. Total brick. Jennifer's got to value bet this now.
Circle coming. How do you get over there? I'm lost. I'm lost, team.
That's 25,000 again, and Tony quickly calls.
Wow. Wow, aces with the spade. Very nice, Jim.
You had me drawing dead.
Really?
Climb walls.
Wow. It's getting fun, isn't it?
Double straddle and piece up aces, huh?
I know, right?
How beautiful is that?
The first double straddle was aces. Guess that's a sign.
That's my
My
first
teammate
aces,
at, so I can see how you
you deserve it.
Maybe I only could go through here.
Jennifer Tilly will add another
Teammate, where you
67,000 to her stack, which has grown to nearly 195,000. She's now almost 45K in the black. Nice little comeback, and unless Ken can find a way to win over 100,000 on the last hand, Maximiliano Martinez will be our next loose cannon champion.
See, I could have used that hand right now, made him sweat. She got my aces.
I know.
That's what I needed right now.
Oh, poor you. Oh, okay, Copper.
Come on, I can't.
Would you fold aces right now?
I would never fold aces.
Can't do it.
I just can't do it.
All right, here we go with hand 150, the final hand of the season. This is Ken's last shot at the title. 5 tray. I know this sounds crazy, but Ken, you should raise. They'll all believe you. It's over. With that fold, Ken locks up his over 50K profit, much to the delight of his wife, Darla. But no one here is happier than the new champ, Massimiliano.
And there you go. Congrats.
Thank you. Dinner at the Olive Garden on Massimiliano.
Congratulations, Ken.
I was thinking of raising, but...
Congratulations.
No,
thank you.
I need to practice.
Classy move by Joe. Most of that money used to be his. Drawing raised to 2,500. Tilly calls with the King 7. Tony G out. Nacho. King 9 of spades. In the big blind.
How can I not play to that hand?
Makes the call.
Here, level 3.
Action. Ace 7 suited. And he straddled. Calls.
Can I call off like a donkey? Spade off for the last section.
And I tried it again.
Should have left.
Tony, isn't the real prize the fond memories? Flop. Queen 8, Queen 2 diamonds. Trips for Daniel. Flush draw for Joe. There could still be some action here on the last hand. Barbero checks. Hashem checks.
Reloading. Shield battery here.
See if Daniel wants to start going for value now.
Med kit here.
Bet 6,200. My guess is he's going to meet some resistance from Hashem. Jen's out.
Oh, I'm getting shot at.
Barbero folds. Well, no matter who wins this last pot, they won't be American. In fact, the only American at the table is Marcus the dealer. Bet you didn't realize Jennifer Tilly's Canadian.
I'm getting shot at.
Actually, I did. That's why I
My
said
side.
that. Thanks, partner. Parting shot. Hashem makes the call. Daniel's fake concern will turn into real concern. Too sweet if a diamond hits.
In your face, boy.
Nope. 8 of clubs. Daniel has a vote now. Scratch those diamond worries. Hashem checks.
12. 12,000.
Daniel fires 12K. At this point, if Hashem calls, it must be because he thinks ace high is good. If he's wrong, a flush is just as good as an ace. And he does call. Daniel may be able to get 3 streets of value depending on the river.
Stock here. Level
River card,
3.
ace of spades. If Joe's ace high was good on the turn, it would be even more gooder now, even though we know it's not. Checks.
It's what we wanted all.
What's the last hand without Daniel bringing on down to Valueville? Granu makes it 27,000.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
One last tough decision for the end of the night.
Right now it's currently 17 remaining from the circle.
We just... As we young internet kids
Like,
say...
what the fuck?
You're polarized.
Ding.
So my name is now a synonym for short.
Is that right, Jose? Polarized.
So my name is now a synonym for short.
You haven't merged. You haven't fuffled. Polarized.
There's a bit of a fuffle in there.
Show me one.
A little generosity on the last hand?
Okay.
Hey, bro.
Daniel shows the jack.
Fucking pissed right now, bro.
I fold.
Wait, what happened to the stream?
I'm pissed right now, man.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Wait, what happened to the stream? What happened to the stream? He rage quit it? He really be tricking y'all.
In my opinion, he is the nicest person in the history of the universe.
I thought Jack 10, you know?
He took all my bombs like I won't. This damn mother throat. Nah, we gotta run. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. We gotta run card today.
Kayak war.
We gotta run card today. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, that nigga was so racist, bro.
Good for you.
Congratulations, Maximiliano.
The guy on COD was so racist, bro.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna play 2K. I'm wondering, should I play COD before
All of this,
2K?
spend the money wisely. And wherever you take your wife, whatever you buy her, tell her it was on Joe Hashim, alright?
Will do.
Coming up, we crown a new loose cannon champion and hand out the hardware. Right after this. Welcome back to the big game, and congratulations to Ken Rankowski as he adds over $53,000 to his retirement fund. Nacho Barbero is the big winner after Tony G redistributed most of his profit on the final night. It was a roller coaster week for Jennifer Tilly, but she got hot at the right time and will take home over $41,000. Hashim and Helmuth had weeks they'd rather forget. The Brat busting for his 5th time on the big game. 4 loose cannons made money this season. Kerry Burchell walked with just under $27K. Ken finished 3rd with his 53 dimes, and it looked like our first cannon of the season, Gonzalez Cannon, had the passport all but clinched when he took down over $155K.
I forgot how much streaming takes out of you, but I am so goddamn tired right now. Like, actually.
Let's make it official.
I need to start having coffees with my streams. I think I'll be streaming in the morning.
Ken, you didn't win that NAPT
Lord
passport,
have mercy.
but you are walking away a winner.
I went to the gym before I streamed. Holy
I'm very
fuck,
satisfied,
I'm so
Amanda.
tired.
I mean, I would have loved to take home a lot more. I would have loved to take the passport home, but I'm taking home more than $50,000 and being recently retired.
Good.
I mean, that represents a year's salary for me.
Thank you, Ken. Congratulations again, okay?
Thank you very much.
Max,
Thank
come
you.
on up here.
How did I punch him?
Congratulations.
Thank
You
you.
won the NAPT
Look how much
passport.
HP that
How much does
was.
this mean to you?
Oh, it's amazing. It's a very big opportunity. I don't know what to say, but I'm very, very happy.
Does anyone walk in
it's
my area?
a dream. I started with a free roll on PokerStars.it, and now I won 150K and the NFT passport. What else?
It's funny, your parents were upset when you didn't want to be a doctor, right?
Surprise.
You think they're going to be proud?
Yeah,
Look at how much
they're
HP
proud.
that is, man.
Yeah, they will be proud. Every time I'm proud of me.
All right, guys, that's it for this season. I'm Amanda Leatherman saying goodbye for now. And remember, if you've got the cash and the guts, there's always a seat open at the big game. Good night, everybody.
Exhausted.
Max accepting hearty congrats from his peers as we sign off on Season 2 of The Big Game. For Joe Stapleton, this is Scott Huff saying so long and good luck.
This experience was just absolutely amazing. I mean, at this point in my life, this is something I'm going to remember for a long time. I'm coming home with $53,000. I mean, who could ask for more than that? I'm just so happy with that. I'm going home a winner, and that's what counts.
And your
I'm really
champions are
happy that
here.
at the end of the day, up $41,000. It gets sad and ugly at points, but then if there's a happy ending, it's all water under the
You knew
bridge.
it.
I'm
I
very, very
knew
excited
it.
because
We knew it.
I win a lot of
Coming
money
with your
and I win an
champions.
APT passport. That
Shout out
is
to
very
Leo
big
2022.
Campeón del mundo.
Hard
Here you go, buddy.
Studios.
I'm Massimiliano Martinez
And yours
I am
truly,
the ultimate loose cannon.
Right. Champions.
It was legendary.
W Rat.
Hold on, a bell calling me. So, it about to be a crowd singing Bust Down Holy Avalanche.
Sweat bag. With a damage of 2592. They're surely coming with 4 kills with a damage of 1040. And Leo with 6 kills with a damage of 7.
This shit lagging though.
That felt nice. Let me change my position.
Oh my god.
Because I wasn't able to change this.
Total, don't you? Oh my god.
Damn! I play because they said play. Get that chest, and that's it. That's what I'm
doing it to every faction, are we?
Get that again.
Yeah, every faction gonna get a drop.
Yeah, every faction get a drop.
If they get a drop, what the hell they gonna buy from me?
It's a pistol drop. No, they
pistol
buy.
drop, pistol drop.
No, they buy from you. Like they buy from us.
Boy, level 6.
That's when I say a drop. It's coming from you.
Oh,
What
okay.
they buy.
Yeah, they gotta
do.
actually.
They gotta RP it out and get it through you.
Okay, I see.
So we're not doing like that normal drop. They get free guns. Hell no.
No, we getting the drops and we selling it to them, but they still gotta get the RP through it. And same thing with the drug.
I gotta tell. That's how I used to do it as a gun plug. I don't got no 2-day RP with you. You ain't getting shit. It worked my while.
Yeah. Can't just be giving them to anyone.
Shit, with the big guns you want to, man, you can free day with their asses. Fuck that.
What's that?
I said with the big guns you got, you can do 3 days with them.
This is the first main
Yeah,
event
right.
since Victoria Court Mitchell broke the 2-time curse.
They're gonna have to pay big money too, cause they rich out here now. None of this bullshit.
Oh shit, you think we should limit how many big guns we give the faction? No.
1 or 2.
Absolutely, we should limit it.
So two a faction.
I think what we should do is limit it 1 to 2 for a set price, and if somebody really wants a gun, they can pay a fucking abhorrent price.
I ain't got no objection to that.
That way, the only people with guns got fucking ridiculous money.
And all those in waiting come together year after year for a poker
Exactly.
festival like no other.
That way, we kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Ain't gonna buy more than 2 guns that are worth 10 million apiece. Outside what they get.
Final table is the headline act.
Right.
The EPT's nearly
Think about it anyways, if they slide, they only supposed to slide with 60 minutes. So if they get 2 choppers, I feel like that's good enough.
That's right.
And the reigning champ.
You gotta put those guns in people's hands that is
Oh, yeah.
You better make sure that gun come home.
They gonna come at me talking about, come on, Granny, give me a deal, all this shit. But I'm over it. I'm telling them, city don't let me do shit, and they watch my ass.
€2.4 million payday and the trophy
Let
goes with it.
me check this guy Cali did this thing right over here.
Welcome inside the most prestigious poker arena in the world, the Room of the Stars.
Oh, Phil.
What are you
always late. You know, in poker, the biggest stars almost never show up on time, although they are often the last to leave.
Elkie making his way up to the main stage. He shares the feature table with fellow team pro Johnny Lodden, one of last year's finalists. Plus, UK pro Stephen Chidwick, former EPT champ Noah Bolton, Ana Marquez from Spain, and the current tournament ship leader, Henrik Latz.
I love Latz.
Yeah, what you
I love
doing
every
there,
kind of
man?
Latz.
Lines are 600, 1200 with a 200 ante. Actions on Noah Bolton. He folds from under the gun. Adrian Casanova. He passes. Chidwick's out.
I don't think most people are like doing that.
Ace king for Johnny Lodden. Oh, Elkie.
See, everybody does it.
I think most people that like
Lodden raises. Elkie has folded out of turn.
even still like sometimes you can not get your RC ability off.
Latz gives up the button.
We started so good.
And Marquez in
What
a small
happened?
blind with ace 9.
Suited.
My highest is 5K.
She 3 bets. Re-raise to 7,200.
Your hands
folded the
Like,
big
is
blind.
map
Actions
size?
back on
Do
Lodden.
you have a
Three-bet
time?
ace suited from the small blind can be a little dicey, but it does
Faces
work
are
fine
getting
for
pretty
some
tight.
folks, and Johnny's pretty live in general.
Johnny calls in position. They go heads up to the flop.
I think they're gonna have to consider
Neither player connects.
the map size. They've only done it
Try to get a
once.
profile
I
photo.
don't think they really
Shout out
want to
everyone who
though.
comes through. So down
It's
the
gonna
road,
continue, looks like.
you think about you might want to get into streaming. You already got a story to tell.
7,500. Johnny calls with the best hand.
Maybe he's playing a little less crazy these days now that his second child is on the way, Mazel Tov.
No, I'm
Turn
not
card.
bad.
With the 10 of spades, Johnny still has the best hand, plus a
Well,
gut
I am.
shot and the nut flush draw.
He's got all kinds of
I'm
draws.
try
for
hard.
nuts.
Anna slows down, she checks. And Johnny checks behind.
I play a lot of first-person games. So
We coming?
Pink's the 2-outer.
Mobile,
Let's get it.
Warzone, Fortnite.
Goes check, check. And Anna, she goes the best hand.
Yeah, not the best hand, but it would have been hard for her to get called by worse, so no bet on the end.
Johnny down to 74k, around the tournament average.
Johnny's decided not to find out the baby's gender. He's playing this one dark.
And the other player from last year's finals will be remaining in the
At least with this
the
is
reigning champion, Steve O'Dwyer. He's at our secondary feature table, and he's just 3-bet Johnny.
And Malikis is no slouch, huge online player. I'll tell you his screen name, they probably have to bleep me. It rhymes with Monster Kong.
Malikis folds.
Neither player is super deep, so king queens are not
I think I
going to
need
get
to
Steve
delete
very often.
clean up the corner with the wall. Someone clip that. Alright. Good night, Spider. I mean, Obi.
He's going to be fun. Getting his way. The superstars.
Like Antonio Esfandiari.
Remember, if you say losing, it's full time out.
I should have
How
raised
dare you
it.
just no sweat that. All right.
Yo, Spider, you want to play duos?
Jack of 11. The Spider-Man.
Little known fact, Artem Litvinov, only 2 years older than Olashemian.
Alright.
Well, Phil Ivey's
just to
assumed
let
his
you
usual
know, we're
position.
currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTE. You kind of be glitched, so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get some cash on the side. That would be good. Good luck, team.
Before you started playing,
We go back. Was that a massage pun? Come on, James. Don't give me the cold shoulder.
Can I join? Absolutely. Exclamation point play area. Point yes.
Girl.
That boy be Spidey. Alright. You gotta show the world what's up.
Phil. If anything, he's the spitting image of Anthony George
Oh,
July.
it's bound to happen eventually.
Back to the secondary feature table where it's Steve O'Dwyer versus Mohamed El
Right,
Sablani.
chat.
That's
all.
Head is 7 on the turn. It's still way behind
Who knows
O'Dwyer's
this one, but
Jacks.
it's all-
Also, guys,
Wonder how
when
he
in
ended
doubt,
up
figure
here.
out.
Looks like El Sablani
how we're
raised
looking
out of the
for
gun
Brawl
with
Stars?
5-7 or
Yeah,
diamonds.
do
and
extra
Big Rock,
point that with
the
it.
hybrid, the bad
Exclamation
attack.
point, games covered.
And the lead.
I have
Big Rock
streamed
also
over
didn't take
39
all the
different
defense.
games.
11,000.
What it do, Dan? What's good? You over here scrolling?
Probably not folding a pair this big to just one bet.
Big Rock will be
Oh
down.
my,
Rocky
five on the
three
river.
should
El
still be in the lead.
Sablani now has 2
So
bets.
hard.
See, everyone, it doesn't just happen
Let me
online.
get this done for you.
El Sablani bets 20k.
Me? Yeah. They like, who am I talking to?
What?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
I can help you, Sean.
I didn't want to say your whole name and F it all up. I'm pretty good at butchering names. So I didn't want to call it up.
You got a phone?
So, when we're face to face, I'm gonna record and say, yo, gift 100 subs or you're racist, bro. I'm gonna catch you in these streets.
Then I will give you
So you became a cop, had a baby, beefed with Austin F. Mack, shot many people, and became one of the most hated people in the city just not to play ever again. Now you got it.
Yes, nigga.
Usually when people
Fuck.
talk about super strong,
That's what I
maybe
do.
Steve picks up on that. And again, maybe Steve knows this guy likes to clown around under the gun a lot.
Fuck, nigga.
Wardrobe change.
Can't wait to watch.
$400?
Well, you look like a Buzz Lightyear stripper.
Undercover cop who's trying not to.
Casa not trying to eat food for the
Yeah.
first time. We're gonna try Persian days. You see that? Look at that.
O'Dwyer calls.
It's not giving me any weapons.
It's gonna be
I'm gonna
honest.
help you, teammate. I got no weapon. There we go.
Slow roll alert.
Right,
Jeez.
on my way.
Oh, come on.
On my way.
Well, boy, here we go.
God. Do we put him down? At what point do we? You know? Okay.
Shoot!
Steve O'Dwyer now nursing a short
When
stack.
dispersed.
You cannot tell me that the noise coming out of this is not this guy just humming.
I can't tell. I can't tell, team.
Playing close to 304,000.
Oh.
Big names on the leaderboard include Phil Ivey and Olashemian, who's got a stranglehold.
Is it not just the dude? There's no way.
Is still among the big stacks.
Half of them.
He doesn't want to play.
Bro, Theremins get so much pussy. Imagine bringing a girl over after just a whole night out and you set this whole fucking thing up. No, sit there, sit there, sit there.
Casanova lives in the hijack base deuce.
I actually don't hate the
It's not even plugged in. Is that true? I don't know.
That's gotta be him.
That's
the joke, Lobs. Shut up! Let me get there on my own.
He's got 8s in the small blind.
I'm probably gonna see another call.
God damn. If I die, do a media share at my funeral.
Come on, Casanova. You gotta pull the old limp anyways. Put him on the back foot.
I watched the towers fall. Pina colada! I watched the towers fall. And there's nothing funny about that. Through blood and bones.
It's a Legionella Lepidophyllus.
Oh, this guy's making up terms. He's gotta be. There's no such plant as a Legionella Diffidoffel. There's no such thing. Hope you're watching this, Megan. Listen, Megan.
What's your rank, GGR?
Megan,
My rank?
I'm single.
Chino.
But I played over
Chino.
Nice fold, Casanova.
God damn. Jesus Christ.
It's serious Scaposa.
He is ranked
Right? Oh, I don't know what the. Okay, I'm embarrassed that it's an old video of me, but I don't get the joke. That was from. God, that was my father's house that I was filming that in. So 7 years ago.
Really expect those hands.
I don't. Oh shit.
Elkie puts in the request.
He's making up plant names. I swear to God, dude. How was that though? You guys are saying wrong video. The video was titled Chino, and when I snapped the headphones on, it said Chino. And we get it. I have a cute little giggle laugh. Okay. You look fat is the joke, bro. That's always the joke.
Just to park it.
That's a Tyler Oakley collatus there.
Oh, I'm okay. What you saying about Brawl Stars?
Oh no, guys, come on.
One opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted. There's a better one at Disneyland. One moment. Would you capture it or just let it slip? Churros.
Oh. Oh my God, it was worse than I ever could have imagined.
Last month, the notorious paedophile Sidney Cook was blasted into space
so funny.
to spend the rest of his life aboard a one-man prison vessel, posing no further threat to children on Earth. But it was revealed that an 8-year-old boy was also placed on board by mistake and is now trapped alone in space
This
with
is
the
the
monster.
one thing we
A
didn't
spokesman
want to
said,
happen.
This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
So good, dude.
You know what both these guys are thinking right now?
Okay.
Flush draw.
That has been a sting second. What's the name of that song? That song is so good. And then you're mine. Talking no. Well, who approved this? Oh no. This, what is? I think I can show this. This isn't TOS. What is this? Couch couples Sunday ritual. What is the ritual? Jesus! What is the ritual? Why am I up there? Wait, we could lighten this up. Hold on, wait. Is she still sitting like that? Anybody else got rituals they want to share with chat? I mean, media share still going.
Scrofulariaceae again.
Dude,
Border
this is
Lane Alias.
bullshit.
So
This
many cool
has to be.
scrofs in this area.
So many cool scrubs, dude. It's a scrub city.
You need to say clearly what happened. I fucked August. Yeah, but I need to know specifically everything that happened. Like y'all fucking, how did that happen? Well, his dick got into an entanglement with my pussy. That's what I'm saying.
This video's bad enough without the dub.
I'm gonna kill this bitch. Oh my God, here you go. You said you wasn't gonna get mad. So let me ask you, did you suck his dick? I mean, that is a part of sex, isn't it? Ooh, you
I'm skipping. I skipped it. I can't. Normie humor for sure.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm sorry for laughing. I'm sorry for laughing. I did not. I'm sorry. I thought of something else. I'm gonna start it over. I apologize.
Can I ask you a question?
You know, Ireland and the UK aren't the same thing, right? Because I just found that out.
No.
Oh, you said $400. Let me open that up.
Doubles up.
Movie.
Wonder what this guy's got against Will Molson.
I must say, this boss battle, it doesn't inspire fear. I mean, look at it, it's cute. Oh my, it's not cute. It's not cute at all. I much prefer my bosses. We get to tell people how easy it is to switch and save with Geico.
Oh, I'm getting shot at. Donde.
Cracking performance. Say, do you want to teach me that? What do you think of this? Hey, I'm getting the hang of this, aren't I?
Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you could save.
I play against people I know and that good players, because then it's easier to think like what they are thinking.
I was scared of pros like Daniel McGrath, but then I realized that you guys don't know anything. So,
What's everyone average
comfortable to play?
Yeah, I was just blown away by the outpouring of love and support I had, not just after the final table, but during leading up to it, when people saw I had a stack. I knew I had a lot of people.
Oh, what?
And it was nice.
Teammate, turn around.
People have been talking about that final tables because it's probably the strongest final table in EPT history.
I'm from New York. Yo, shout out to my mom though. Shout out to my mom, bro. Anytime I asked her for money in college, she would
Now
say
there's
that
currently
shit.
10 spots remaining.
Like, bro, she would be sending me like $100 and shit. I don't know, yo, bro. Anytime I asked her, it was never like no.
I'm so proud.
It was never no. It was straight.
This is where I ran out of bullets.
You feel me? This is my fucking life, my nigga. Get out my fucking house. Get out my crib. Get out my fucking crib.
sorry,
nigga.
sir.
Get the fuck out, my nigga. She gave me $100. Like, that shit came in clutch. $100, bro? Oh my god, nigga, I was good, bro. I could get food, nigga. I could do mad shit.
Out in the field, Vladimir Trinovsky has just KO'd
Dick
the
rider.
and increased his chip lead. You can
Oh my god, it's the best day of my life. I just met Roman Atwood and Fuzzy Tube. I love you guys so much.
Got fewer than 20 big blinds.
Mine is like
the other guy from last year's
Yo,
final table,
chill on me,
Johnny
chill on
London,
me.
has moved over the 100,000 mark.
First of all, okay, chill on me. Hold on. Hold on, nigga. You know I was about to cry. Yo, I came off the line. My dumb ass is about to cry. Yo, bro. This is the definition of yo, bro. Oh my fucking god. Y'all see what's on my Y'all see what's on my legs though? Don't play with that boy. He is not what it
Mike McDowell.
What that is, chat?
Talking a little shot.
What's on my legs, chat?
To the main stage where we are going to
True religion. The Truies. Come on. Don't play with me.
Kai, please play 2KKK.
Don't play with me. That's True Religion. Jordan t-shirt with some J's.
What?
Like, look at my face. Like, I don't know what it is today, but I feel like I look good. I feel like I look good. I'm not trying to tell a whole bunch of men to judge me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying that I'm really feeling myself right now. You know, nobody cares, and that's cool. But I care, and you know what I'm saying? Like, my skin is getting, look. My skin is glowing, my hair getting longer, you know what I'm saying? My fingernails clean, I don't stink, I ain't broke. You know what I'm saying? I got a roof over my head, clothes on my back. Like, what do I have to complain about? You know, that's just, I'm thankful. I got a headache, I done had a terrible day. Nothing went my way today. But you know what? My skin clear. My skin is very clear. So, you know, I guess I'm winning at the end of the day. Hey, Duran, drop him off. You on Bruce wee hard. But thank you for the sub, bro. Welcome to D-Block, man. This nigga Zesty. Bro, the only niggas who say the word Zesty in terms of shit like that is niggas that's dirty. Y'all niggas be dirty, bro. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I'm live right now, bro. You say what? Yeah, I mean, well, you know, I'm kind of busy right now. You heard me, so. I appreciate that though, my boy. You know what I'm saying? All right. Surprise. What? Oh yeah. Skincare, bro. I use Geology, bro. I'm telling you. Geology is the facial stuff that I use. So, hey, is my mic still loud though? Hey, Spreading Smiles. I like your name. Thank you for the sub. You probably the best sub today. Thank you. I hope you spread a smile, because you put a smile on mine, man. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah. Nah, I appreciate it, though. Why you ain't on 2K? Because I just started my stream. I'm going to get to 2K. What build y'all got since you on my dick? What build y'all got? Fit check? Hey, my fit is terrible right now. I ain't going to count.
Oh, I'm gonna get shot at. Don't that.
I'm gonna set this one out. Ty's got 2 withdrawals.
Yeah, you put it in there.
I want to hear.
The cam quality is lit. You know, I had to upgrade a little bit. GT L fit, nigga. Didn't I just say it was the L fit? Why are you stating the obvious when I just said that? I just said that. Calm fit, thank you. I don't, like I said, I thought it was a terrible fit. It wasn't like a try thing.
I got something for you. Knock, knock.
You know what I'm saying? My mic is ass. Hold on.
Do you think we need more?
Was a nice hand. Nice raise in the turn.
How is my mic right now? Too low? What about now? Hey, look, we finna get this shit right. What about now? What about now?
Well, he's leading the table, but he's officially now out qualified.
20 minutes? Oh my God, what rank are you?
My name's Jonathan Adobe. I am a faithful house husband. I started playing poker 2 years now. We play more intensely for the last 6 months.
Shot somewhere?
It's optimized me to level where I can play an EPT, which I am now. One day I popped onto the EPT option, and up came free roll satellite. It was a package. One person.
Shots behind us?
One person comes here. To me, it was surreal in a sense, but it was deserved.
It was also more.
I can't hear what's playing to your shit.
Oh, fucking good.
This money is life changing for me. So I'm here in Monaco with experience.
Right now, it's
experience, knowledge.
She gonna say, Dylan, I think your mic be passion.
I'm confident.
Oh, you hear me? Oh, whole team. Oh.
You got a DJ Khaled build,
and that is how you do it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Your champion is here. GG's in the chat.
God did! Hey, that nigga DJ Khaled is one of the funniest niggas I ever seen.
The best is here.
They don't believe me. Then I thought about it.
God did!
He raises.
They just get better and better.
You gonna put VC on that character, Jay?
Good luck,
bro.
I'm coming in. Shout out to the team.
Then I'm gonna get. Hey, Mikey, gotta take a peek.
146 score.
Did you make a build, bro? Drake just said a defense.
13 kills.
He sent me one last night. I made it.
Like Lionel, man, what about you, man? One of these is the slight
Dylan already sent me one.
7.
Yeah, he gave me a center boot trust.
6 is holding.
Hey, this whole saying failed to log in.
Oh my.
Bro, just play with that fat ass character, bro.
Will be over as he sees an ace or a 10 on the river.
You get
So I can see
It's
how
a
I'm the outfit.
He's eliminated.
What's wrong with me?
And Johnny Lawton chips up.
Speed and Prime are some sickos.
12 months gaming.
What the fuck is that smell? What the fuck?
EPT Grand Final.
Yo, bro.
Take your feet off.
Oh god, it smells so bad.
That's
Speaking
gross.
of which, doesn't Roger Moore live here in Monaco?
Yes, Joey does, but you only live twice. Take your shoes off. Don't be gross.
What?
Nothing, bro.
Wait, what? Look at his mata.
I was dogging Los Polos in the park. I used to see them streams. What's happening?
He's coming! Yo! Look at his mata! Yeah, that's just actually so fun. That's just actually so fun. He is in love. She got him good.
Adrian Nair, who's got aces.
Apparently, he's having a bad day of John McClane-like proportions.
Hold up, O'Dwyer flops a flush draw.
He wants one and only one diamond.
He's gonna need to see that diamond on the river.
Trainwrecks and Apex? Look at you, Trainwreck. And Nick Murph.
It's a heart. Steve O'Dwyer eliminated.
Wait, 6, 7, 8.
Might have added.
We lose last year's winner.
My highest damage kills.
You can't expect to go back to back, but you know part of him thought he could.
And 2,700 plus damage. That is
You cannot win every
one
year.
knows it all.
You need to give us the chances, huh?
Well, somebody else out there is gonna have their chance.
Oh, I got 6 friends. Oh, 6 friend request.
What's his name?
Steve O'Dwyer.
How quickly they forget.
Donnie, yo.
You know, I'm so glad he asked this whole time. I thought that was Mosin Charania.
Yo, Shadow.
Well, funny you mention Mosin because he is the last remaining former Grand Final champ. He won his title in Season 8. Other EPT winners in the field, Dominic Panker won the 2014 PCA. Salvatore Bonavena took down Prague in Season 5.
I know who he is. He wears a jacket with his name on it.
There's a blast from the past. Mark Telcher. He won a European Poker Tour event in Season 2. Noah Boken on the main stage won his EPT in Season 1.
Whoa, the 70s, bell bottoms, disco music.
Boken not playing this
Yeah, who's blessing my soul? I'm dropping the follow, scrolling all the way down the Apex mode.
Tesla t-shirt.
Fine hand the raises, plays better as a bluff than trying to make a
Anybody
hand.
that follows
38.
He does indeed raise small to big.
You are not a robot.
Has
like
Jack 8.
Johnny will be looking to make a hand plus bluffing position.
Is what is your favorite game? Because I have a game right here
has the betting lead.
that I
Lodden has
just recently
position.
made a TikTok of. Our TikTok kind of blowing up, y'all. So y'all definitely take the
Flop is
TikTok.
10-8-5.
But
Second
I'm
pair
doing
for
the
Lodden.
toxic
Not much for
waste challenge.
Chidwick to get excited about.
Apparently,
Second pair
you can
qualifies
only-
as making a hand.
You can only hold this in your mouth for about 60 seconds.
Chidwick continues for 5,000.
Well, we know this C-bet's gonna work about as well as the new RoboCop. Speaking of Steven Chidwick, Joel Kinnaman, from The Killing, yeah, the American one.
So,
Lodden
see how
calls.
long I can hold a straight face.
And Chidwick picks up a flush draw on the turn.
Mullins, I truly appreciate
And
the
moves
follow.
all in.
What's good in your
Things
face?
escalated quickly.
Alright,
That's why you gotta pay attention to stack size.
You trying to play capital T,
My bad.
remember.
Anyway, this is the perfect card to make this move. Johnny now just has to decide if Stevie would play a draw like this or not.
You just bless me a little bit, you know?
You can see that Lodden's an
Not a lot.
81% favorite. But he folds.
Alright, so I'm
Well
going to
done,
start a lot.
Stevie. Never a great feeling to be all in with 6 high, but he's hiding it well.
Not sure what I
Got Stoney
You
in here.
folded. And if y'all at home want to remind him, holler at him at Johnny Lodden. Oh, and don't forget to tag it, EPT.
Out in the field. Artem Litvinov has checked
I
the
just want to
turn.
let you know it takes about 10
Action is on
seconds for us
Carlos
to get a new
Mejia.
viewer and a new homie in chat. So if I'm gonna miss a homie because I'm waiting on you.
If I call, I have very, very good chance.
So we need you to
Maybe
step it
I
up.
drink and no.
I ain't trying to lose no homie.
Love him.
I got 2.
He calls the 6,000.
I got 2. I'm about to dip. I'm about
Strong
to
call
dip.
and last check.
I'm about to go 2 days and I got guy.
He just checked every street for the next 4 hands.
Exclamation point, yes.
What did you get?
Or just look right here on the screen. Oh, we got another home trying to play.
You my friends?
My first one. He's classic.
Buddy.
Send you that invite.
Thank you.
Scoop.
Not plural.
20 and 31, so y'all must be
That really
sweating.
makes a lot of sense, actually.
Listen,
So
one thing I
Litvinov
don't
wins
like
and adds
to do while I'm
23k
streaming
to his stack.
is carrying.
And he's trying to
I
tip
became
the
a streamer
dealer.
so
Have
you
I
all.
mentioned that I love
So don't
this
make me
guy?
carry you. And we want that to be the YouTube
Looks like
clip.
his table's being
Right?
broken.
Right? I
I'm
believe in
not
all
sure
of
what
us.
Carlos
Chat,
Mejia
please
makes
let
of
me
his
know if
antics.
we're gonna win or lose.
Yeah, well, this is what happens
Remember,
when you
if
tell him
say
you can't
lose,
touch a dealer.
and we win, I'm a tiny
What is
ass.
that, hamster
How
style?
dare you go against me?
He is awesome.
All right, everyone, shut up.
Don't do
Coming
that.
back. Hey, man, what's up? Where were you?
Don't do that.
What's going on?
But I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart for being here. Thank you.
Yes, buddy. Thank you. Everybody.
Well, let's check in on our
Give me a face
qualifier.
I'm ready. I'm not ready. Okay, real quick. Wait, I'm not gonna slack for you to need to carry. You just be as good as you're supposed to be. And then I'm gonna be your teammate.
We have the same deal.
Be as good as you.
We have the same deal.
Can I get a voice change, please? Thank you. Once my phone gets to 25%, I'm like, ah, yo, you literally gonna bless my soul like that? One, that would be so amazing. It's not my documented carry. That's what we do forever. Oh, let me get Octane. I don't know how to play with nobody else.
Phil Ivey. Facing a bet from Marcello Marigliano.
Well, I sure hope you've got it, Marcello Maragliano, because if not, you're trying to
carry.
bluff
All
the
right,
best
bet.
in the world.
I'm gonna have a negative 1 kill. You better have 22.
Pairing the board.
22 kills.
Checks. And Maragliano is set to bet again. 25,000.
Also, guys, follow me on TikTok. I want to go live on TikTok. I just need 400.
Ivy calls. Maragliano has 2 pair. And it's good.
You can help me. Let me check my TikTok right
because
now.
he won that hand,
Your boy got a little viral.
Maragliano is now the new best in the world.
Okay, 22. Okay,
With a stack
not
of
much damage.
271,300. Ivy's still doing okay.
Let's see my TikTok.
61k.
If anybody have any questions, please let me know. I play so many different games. I'm jump leader.
Hand against Ivy.
I got you on
Other
TikTok.
notable names with a lot of chips include
Just to let you know, I dance a lot
last
on my
remaining
TikTok.
player from last year's
But it
star-studded final
intertwines
table.
my dancing
Vladimir Troyanovsky
and
still has the chip lead with
y'all
close to
ping something? I don't know what it goes.
366,000.
Look at him, he's having a blast.
Y'all not gonna ping nothing, huh?
Back on the main stage.
All right, bet.
Johnny Loudon is still reflecting on that fold he made to Steven
Oh,
Chidwick.
and my team dipped. They like, I don't even care where you're going. I'm leaving you. Yeah, I be dancing on TikTok, but I dance and tailor my Twitch stream into
3800.
So yeah.
I jack 8 off in the big blind, in position, and he has around 30.
Come on,
left.
graphics.
Club was 10-8-5 with 2 diamonds in club.
How much damage I gotta get? We win,
I just
you
call
don't
to
even matter.
see what he does.
But
with
if we
his turn.
lose, you better have at least 3,000 damage.
And the turn is a bad card.
If we lose, 3,000. But
I'll
if
put
we
him
win,
on
don't matter.
flush draw, maybe king jack. He jams
And
20.
of course, when in doubt, ping it out. Time for mystery
So I
knowing.
think he has
What's your TikTok same
either a
name?
draw or a pair.
So I have 5 TikTok. The one I'm
He
talking
wasn't on
about
air
is
because
my
he
account,
wouldn't
which is
risk it.
simply great. So if you do
He's
exclamation
such a
point
good
TikTok,
player, so you can easily
get
sell.
it. GGR TV also has a
up
TikTok. Our Facebook
If on
community
hold,
also has a
yes,
TikTok, and our
40,000,
talent
he
agency
can't
also.
do much with that. He can open
Of course,
and
each
fold
one
all the
different
time.
content.
Then I still had control on the table, and that's what I wanted to have.
One dancing and Twitch streams. Come watch Twitch stream. One is IRL talking.
Control the table, is that
about
what it is?
looking at
Because from
stream
here it
and
kind of looks like you got
knowing
bluffed by
about
6
promoting
high.
yourself. One is GGR.
Back in the
highlighting
action, Razor
big
with
events
910.
in our stream.
Aurelian Guillini has just joined the feature table and he's picked up aces.
Let's see how Johnny takes control of these aces.
Where the door? I can't find a door.
Starts the hand with
I'm
around
stuck on the inside.
36,000.
Tell me where to go.
No re-raise, he flats.
With his stack size, I don't think 3-betting is mandatory. It looks very strong.
Tell me when to go.
So heads up to the flop. Guillini with the advantage of position. And the
Once I can
advantage
go
of
live
being
on
an
TikTok,
82%
boy,
favorite. Well,
ain't
Loudon
nothing gonna
has
stop
his
this
9
stream.
on the
Bye.
flop.
Loudon being set up for a massive fall here.
People already, they're pretty, engaged with me pretty well.
Continues for 4,000.
I think this is a just call
Our
in this
TikTok
spot. It's
is-
pretty unlikely
well, I
Johnny
think
hit
we had
this
like
board,
a
and you
fifth
want to try
of
to
the
collect
views that we got
multiple
on
bets. Don't get all antsy, Guillini.
My ultimate is ready. Grappling.
That's a raise. 10,700.
I need a better weapon than this.
What's
This
your
one ain't
line?
cutting it.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
All right, good luck.
Is it 1 blue?
Because this did hit Johnny, he probably can't fold.
1 more minute, amigo. Grappling.
That got me perspiring.
Loudon calls.
All right, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is.
We go to the turn.
Thursday, Friday. You know I'm living the best life.
Which
I'm
is a
going to
10-2 pair for Loudon.
Control of this
Don't even
table.
matter.
What did I tell you?
What y'all got playing? What y'all
Loudon
got
checks.
playing? Who
This
else
is
trying to
going to
push
be
the
a shame.
leaderboard? Yo, I appreciate you.
Guillini shoves.
I appreciate you. Just to let you know, the more things you follow me on social media, the harder it's going to be to get rid of me. Our connection and friendship is going to continue to grow.
Wait for it.
You're going to start seeing different aspects.
Recharging my shields.
Different aspects.
Right there, you can actually pinpoint where his heart breaks.
Not drawing dead.
Ooh,
Needs an ace
I
or a
got my
6
jump
or a
pad.
5 on the river. It's a jack.
All right.
Well, he's got one out left. Outside.
Sorry, man.
Consolation prize, you get to tell everyone an eye-rolling aces crack story.
All right, on my way.
This guy'd be in a hurry, too.
He just at the Johnny
Got
shot.
gunshots?
I don't know. That's what I
Closer?
Say it with confidence, buddy. You were fine.
Moving closer.
Top pair.
Alright, phone by the diamond. Yo,
Up there,
David,
decent kicker. Let's go.
Yo, David, you trying to get in a mafia show?
Backdoor.
You trying to get in a mafia show?
7, 8, 10.
You gotta test that ability. I seen that camera.
Sarcastic
possibly be in a
poker
mafia
analysis.
town.
So how do you fancy hobnobbing with these guys at the table? If you want to play in an EPT event, go to PokerStars.com. There are qualifiers every day.
Hey, yeah, blessing my soul. But y'all see what I'm talking about.
Bad
And
news,
plus,
fella.
on TikTok is
Couldn't
where
fire
you
out
get the
your
behind.
You
the
mean off the
scenes
search of this entire garden? Turns out it's bigger than you think, but I did get the next best thing. Roger Moore's
The what
second
behind this stuff.
cousin, Reggie Moore. Get in here. Yeah.
Reggie Moore.
It turns out he was working in sound the entire time.
Come on, Joe. My name's Gibson.
You see how sweaty my team is? They don't even care where I'm at.
Your name, Reggie Moore.
My team don't even care where I be.
Here at the PokerStars and Monte Carlo Casino EPT Grand Final main event, Johnny Lodden is working miracles, cracking aces with 9-10. Johnny's a regular on the tour and has played against most of the big names in the game. We asked him which historical figure he'd like to have played heads up against.
Almost 3K over there. What would you say your main content
Historical figure.
or your theme of content over there? What would you say that? Is it based around game coverage, IRL life, some jigging and grabbing?
You can go around and brag like, nah,
I see him on my way. I can't shoot that far.
Nice. What a fish.
Getting hot in here, Johnny? Huh? Better get used to it.
Well, Johnny's back in action. He is just 3-bet Davide Katai, the EPT8 Berlin champion, has just joined the feature table.
Ty raising a little light, calling a little light. Weird 3-bet against an under-the-gun raise, too, right? With ace-5?
What? Who's shooting at me?
Jack high flop.
Was that not him?
Katai takes the lead.
I'm not getting any bullets. What? Y'all see that?
And he continues with a gut shot for 10,500.
Standard C-bet.
I was like shooting him in the face and nothing was happening, so I assumed he was a buy.
Katai raises with top pair.
Less standard. Not a lot standard happening here so far. These guys must have a ton of history against each other or something. It's a pretty narrow range of worse hands that can call this raise. Johnny has one of those hands.
With just ace high for now, he calls.
I ain't nobody use this thing.
Forward pairs on the turn.
That's how you feel, you gonna run for me?
Johnny slows down, he checks.
And Davide may not be able to
What
pep
you
this again.
thought was gonna happen? You can jump
want
twice
Lodden calling
when you
a
on
flop
jump
with a
pad. I
three.
can't? Is that my teammate?
He checks behind.
Why y'all down?
The river
How y'all got
is
down?
a 4. That
Oh,
is a
look like I'm
straight
carrying my
velocity.
team, huh?
Loddy frickin' Johnny Lodden living in a van
Is
down
that me
by
carrying
the
my
river.
team?
35,000.
I think y'all should have been with me.
Mandatory value bet. I think
Y'all
Davide
should have
will
been
play
with
top.
me.
Insert cash or select payment type.
You like we down because your ass wasn't around.
He does call.
Guys, can y'all mark how many times my
A lot of
teammates go
history
down?
here, I
Thank you.
assume. Maybe not just at the table.
We gotta make sure we document that.
This is actually a pretty brutal one.
Go get that documentation.
Weird hand.
Katai crippled by that river call. Left with fewer than 10 big blinds.
We're back in full effect.
Well, Johnny Lodden's stellar day 2
What's that?
continues.
Y'all better watch it.
Magician.
I don't like this weapon. I'm a cheater.
Never underestimate the heart of a champion.
Shotgun?
I forget who said that. Though.
What
I
if
think
I
it was
do like the
Gandhi.
switch?
We have a new secondary feature table headlined by
Assault,
Antonio
right?
Esfandiari.
This assault rifle?
He's raised from the cutoff with
Oh,
ace
get
4.
shot at.
Neil Farrell's got aces in the big blind.
Or maybe it's Neil Farrell and he's up all night to get lucky.
Got one.
He 3-bets.
Oh,
He
I'm
raises to
about to die.
12,600.
Seriously?
He just push your ass.
It's like 75.
You don't even care. I need more?
Esfandiari shoves.
Alright, I got that. I ain't coming over there. You have to hold
What's
that
wrong?
down.
Aces versus aces. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, I
Ace
see
four
you.
got me again.
Woohoo!
Nice hand.
Just 8% equity for the number 1 player on the all-time money list.
Ooh, backdoor hearts.
sweat.
What the?
Ah, he's drawing dead.
So what, guys? Even I can't.
I'm about to say, who is it?
You
Who is
tried,
the
look at all those
person? How you get a homeboy?
So Farrell wins a
He had a homeboy
114k
jumping
pop.
with his ass, boy. I was like, is it both of them?
And Antonio Esfandiari is eliminated.
Antonio Esfandiari, more like Antonio Esgandiari. Last time he cashed in the main event here, Glenn Chorney won it.
The Federer lookalike? Across the room, there's a
That needs to be
huge pop.
charged.
Phil
Be
Ivey
charged,
all in with a
right?
baby straight, called by Marcello Marigliano, who's
That
got
needs to be
the daddy
charged.
straight.
Yikes.
Ivy drawing to a chop.
It's getting
And
hot.
Busto on the river.
That is just brutal. Phil Ivey has a nemesis. Marigliano,
it's-
be thy name. That flop was the worst thing to happen to an Ivy since the
Really?
invention
So
of
just
the
pick up,
Arabic
man.
number 4.
His
Oh, the
grand
circle move.
final main event journey ends here. And Marcello Marigliano is now second in
All right, I
chips
gotta give you
behind
some tips
Vladimir
and tricks.
Trojanovski.
What I need
Way
to
to
know.
go, Sky Captain.
And
To be
Vlad's in
ahead,
action
to be
against
advanced.
Johannes Strassman.
Hey, I
Strassman's checked
reload.
the turn.
3 bullets ain't enough.
Pretty draw-heavy board if you like to defend with suited connectors.
Go by itself. Don't be like that.
Trojanovski bets 11,000.
Don't be
Strassman calls.
my teammate.
The river card, a 10.
7-9 got there, but it was already there.
Oh, I see that double jump.
Bets the river, 26,000.
Fire from Trinovsky.
Right now, there's currently 3
Strassman calls.
squads remaining.
Trojanovski
Once again, this
shows
is your
pocket
opportunity if you want to
fives. He's
change
popped
your
a
bet
set.
or keep it the same. You think we're going to win, capital
That's
W.
good.
You think we're going to lose, capital
In
L.
2013, Trojanovski cashed for nearly $1.7 million in live tournaments, most of his success coming in high roller and super high roller events.
I have a feeling
Time
we
to
are
catch
about
up with
to
our
get up.
qualifier. Jonathan Adogu going to the flop against Andre Akari and Grzegorz Viraz.
Oh, I hear a gunshot.
10-9 deuce flop. Viraz checks.
Good.
Adogu bets 7,000.
Oh, you old dog, you.
You can tell it's getting late. He's a lot quieter now. Akari raises, makes it 17,000. Viraz folds, it's back on
All the way
Adogu.
over
Yo,
there.
what's he raising? I'd be inclined to not believe this all the time. There are probably only a few hands that could raise his board's value.
All right.
Qualifier
Need help or
shows
not?
a
What
six
is
of
going on?
spades and folds.
Probably a good fold.
You know,
Andre Akari chips up to 87,900.
The Akari Warrior. I really want Jonathan to win a big pot so I can go, "You're the man now, old dog woo," but I guess I can't until then.
Our qualifier with less than half the tournament average. We're heading back to the main stage as play
Grapple.
draws to a close here on day 2. Action folders of Johnny Lodden in the small blind. 8-10 off suit.
Sure, why
boy,
not?
I'm about to get a one up.
He raises.
Tap the jump
Viv
button
Bakar
2
recently
times,
joined the
right,
feature table.
right.
And he will re-raise with King Queen.
Ah, it's a very small 3-bet. With King Queen, it doesn't really work as a value raise or as a bluff.
Lodden calls.
I like just calling with King Queen, then you don't give away the fact that you have a pretty good hand.
So Lodden out of position. The flops 2 pair. Bakar's up and down. Lodden checks.
He wants Bakar to continue at this oh so hard.
Bakar bets his straight draw, 9,500.
Johnny could raise here, or he could just call and raise a good turn.
He does just call with 2 pair. Turn card. The deuce of clubs.
That is a good turn.
Johnny checks a second time.
And I do think Bakar has to keep betting. He's got a really strong draw, and he can rep an overpair after the pre-flop 3-bet.
This time he fires 19,500.
First, don't get dropped.
No check raise from Johnny, he just calls.
Huh. I think a
My
lot of
back's
folks
hurt
do
from
raise
picking you up
there.
First time.
And if you raise the turn, it makes leading the river make more sense.
3 of clubs, the board bricks out for Bakar. Johnny going for value.
Just say I'm a sit.
He leads for 28,500.
Should be a pretty easy fold with King Eye. But
Oh, he's bluffing. He raises to 65k.
risky raise, and that he's kind of only repping flushes and nothings. I think it's hard to rep a flush after this line. Johnny is a non-believer. He calls. And he is right. And that is a big part.
I would shoot that, but I feel like
200k in the middle, and it's coming Loddon's way.
The
The
area?
car looks like Robert Davi. Shouldn't he be chasing around the Goonies right now? Don't touch that. That's Willie's gold.
Loddon will end day 2 among the chip leaders.
Johnny, minimum 2K always.
I'm like, that was a little dramatic. Right here.
I thought we told the dealer to take the blanks out.
So 123 players have survived the day, including our qualifier.
Boy, this guy can talk. All Ashemi and bagging chips. He hasn't made a day 2 since 48 hours ago.
Woo! GG!
How happy my
They were right behind me. You see, they did the creepy creep. I'm over here shooting at another enemy. They right behind
bagging up more than 450.
I was hoping not to get down so I could use that against your ass. You see
Other
that?
players of note in the
How
top
you supposed
10
to carry me and I'm
include
getting
super high
down?
roller regulars Steve
You have to
Silverman
support
and
me?
Talal Shakurchi
You by my
and Johnny
side?
Loddon from Team Pro.
We together?
Last year's third place finisher will come into day
No,
3.
no. I don't know if y'all ever been
chips.
team players before, but GG's in the chat.
As soon as I moved over here, I got
16? I didn't even notice you were doing all of that.
quite a bit. I'm feeling good.
Is that 3,000 though? But we won.
Play EPTs enough to win.
Jesus in the chat, Stony 7309 coming in with 16 kills, damage of 29. Really coming in with 2 kills because my team was running ahead of me. Coming with a damage of 696.
Next time, it's the final bubble of
Coming
the
in
season.
with 4 kills. Oh, 89.
There'll be tension.
If you come in chat, also
And celebration.
We're trying to see how many guys come up with some kind of sequence to keep the rotation nice and fresh. Fresh to death. Ooh, let me give y'all some cool points.
It's
Let
the
me give
day
y'all
you've
some
been waiting
cool
for.
points for being here.
Only 28 players stand between you and a return on your investment.
100 points to you all. Thank you so much for chilling with me today.
Put some pressure on the bubble.
To the bubble.
Bubble will burst.
The bubble.
Train race.
That money bubble.
Bubble, pretty big bubble.
To the bubble.
I'll
That money bubble is just so important. The bubble.
Put some pressure on the bubble.
The bubble.
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 Bubble will burst.
The bubble.
Come on.
Get ready for the last money bubble of EPT 10.
All right, so what would you think? What would you say is the best sequence? You know, trying to get a lot of people to play nice cycles. But I can play with me. Should it be a reset every 2 people, or you know, each cycle do the best of 3?
Day 3 of the EPT Grand Final is the day when we make the money.
It's bubblicious
Let's
and
talk about it.
delicious.
The super short stacks are going to have to go for it during
And your
the
boy
first
movie.
couple of levels, so expect to see plenty
Still
of
7,
these.
which I was.
This is the
Think I
red
got a friend
triangle of
invite?
death. To see
Friend
this means that all of your chips are in play and your tournament life is on the line.
Oh,
These
cycle?
are not good.
So every
The
2.
95 who survive are
You got
guaranteed
another
a
one?
slice of
Any
the
anybody
6.5
new
million
in chat would
euro
like to
prize
play?
pool.
We are doing rotations of 2.
A beautiful day in
As
Monaco
long as
at the
we always got
PokerStars and Monte Carlo Casino EPT
play.
Grand Final. And the Salle des Etoiles is temporarily the
better tell your
Salle du
brother
Soleil,
because it's
as the roof is
sun.
opening to let the open air hit
That
the
homie you played with last
123 who are back to beat the
That
bubble.
streamer you know down
Everyone's
the way.
hoping it's the only sun they get today,
If you about
as
to be on
leaving
DVR
early would mean missing out on at least a min cash.
When I go to my personal
Bubble will
stats
burst,
on
and now she's
FPT,
still
my
there.
ADR
Pushing on.
is
See you at the end of the day.
9.9. Is that OP? I don't know. I feel
Last
like
time,
mine's like 7.
the field was having a
I
ball.
feel like mine's in the 7 here.
Should have saved that shirt for the final table.
Alright, we're gonna run this back. Yo,
Johnny
if we
Loddon
can get
cruised up the
another homie in
leaderboard.
chat to play with me and one,
Minimum
that would
2K
be
always. Always.
Steve O'Dwyer's back-to-back hopes were crushed,
Good luck, everybody.
and a Russian high roller
I feel like
ended up on top.
I think you're too OP for these.
So 650 players put up the €10,000 buy-in, and now we're only 28
'Cause
away
I know.
from the money. The coolest head of all should be chip leader Vladimir Troinovsky.
Alright, so y'all, can I use Octane just wondering? So you better fake it till you make it. Alright, if you got Octane, I'm gonna have to figure out how to play with somebody else. What's the next best to Octane?
Hoping to stay out of the line of fire is our loquacious and confident online qualifier, Jonathan Adogu.
You can call me the black version of Nagano. When that, you know, I have faith in myself. I'm confident to take the knocks, and I'm confident to dish it out.
Confidence is high on our main stage as well, with some of the game's elites getting time under the TV lights, including American pro David Williams.
Earlier this year, I created a vision board, and it was my visions for 2014. And two items on that board were an EPT final table and an EPT win to complete the Triple Crown. So it's pretty awesome to see me on a path to possibly complete that dream.
He's joining our star-studded feature table.
Scout was my
so many big
homie.
names, it's hard to pick a headliner. High rollers, large personalities, and a gigantic prize pool, all here on day 3 of the main event. Such an amazing sight. I love this venue.
Jonathan Lawden, top 10 in chips to start day 3.
So this homie can do
Bad
Scout?
Boy last year.
That's all I need.
Vlad Trinovsky is the
If I got
top
Scout,
1 in
doesn't
chips to
matter.
start day 3.
Doesn't even matter. Great call. Great call, great play. Coming back into another match.
Silverman.
Close the crater. Closing crater.
Please let
We're about to get cards in the air.
So far, we
Well,
only
Mosin
had
Sharania, former EPT
I
Grand
would
Final
hate for
champion.
you to be
are
on my
correct.
team.
You are on the feature
And
table,
calls
and
me.
you are the Moon Master.
to have my first lose.
Well, Mosin is the last remaining former Grand Final champion. He's got position on David Williams, but
Let's
he's
get
not
it,
that
let's get
deep
it, let's
stacked.
get it, let's get
Now,
it.
there are 5 online
Let it rain.
qualifiers at this feature table,
Let it out.
including
Let it rain.
high rollers Phil
Let it
Gruesome
out.
and Talal Shikachi. Blinds of 1,500 and 3,000
see
with
enemies?
400 ante.
Alright, what am I supposed to be doing?
123 players
Right at
remain.
the bottom. It's not Fortnite, so being at the top ain't no dub, right? It's no bonus.
I think they're talking about the shark case.
There's no
No
bonus
spoilers.
being all the way at the top in this one,
Still
right?
folded around to Alexei Prager from Russia.
Come on, graphics, you better catch
Somebody
up.
wrote all over his shirt.
Ace-9 offsuit. He raises to 6,500.
I don't think I got a good zone.
Andre Akari
Don't
from
it,
Team
don't it.
Pro. That's 5-3 of
Alright, we got
hearts.
weapons.
That old chestnut.
This look like the 30-30. 30-30 good? Let me know.
And it looks like Andre is thinking about preying on Prager
Keep it
on
trash.
a short little stack. In general, it's not such a bad strategy on the bubble.
Here, gunshot.
Makes it 14,500.
How much are you playing? Just 80?
Yeah, maybe.
30,
Phil Gruesome has pocket jacks on the button.
Ruh-roh. And with Phil's monster stack, this could look like him just trying to be an undercover boss. But
Never go
as
less
we
than
know, no.
270?
Cold
You got
fallback to
77.
27,000. David Williams has ace-queen suited in the big blind.
Maybe a little too risky after this kind of action's taking place.
He shows Mosin Charania and folds.
I heard gunshots.
Prager's out. As is Akari.
I'm moving.
Phil Gruesome
From the
adds
eye.
28k to his stack.
Jax in position on the bubble, all the chips. Oh, what a big man you are. Hey, let me buy you a peck of gum. I'll show you how to chew it.
That's a charity.
Phil is heavily involved in charity efforts.
Opening up my own thing.
Nice.
Their own thing.
While they talk charity, we'll head over to the secondary feature table where we find tournament chip leader Vladimir Troinovsky. Action's been folded to Vlad in the cutoff.
You're not supposed to say man, you're supposed to say
suited.
trash.
And a lot of chips.
Raises to 7,000. Steve
That
Silverman in
weapon
the small
was
blind.
trash.
Folds. Action's on our qualifier. Ace-8 for Jonathan Adogu.
Well, if
Yeah,
Jonathan
why?
goes broke here, at least he's dressed for his 1930s golf match.
He defends.
Hi.
Bonjour. Ça va?
Not French.
Troinovsky has paired his 5.
Come on, boy. Oh my lord.
Vlad set to continue.
Russian? Russian, French, the domination.
Thank you, teammate. Too much HP.
He's a charmer.
I shouldn't have to drop. I shouldn't have to reload 9 times to kill somebody.
Wow. Just see my hand. I'm playing you blind. Just see my hand.
What's this one?
I didn't see it before. I've just
Hard
seen
rifle
that.
OP? No.
That's just a lie. I think you'd like a fold here.
Oh!
I told madam. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Jonathan Ojowu lost the hand, but he unlocked the crack a
So
smile
much
from a
going
Russian
on.
achievement. Well played.
Tryanovsky increases his chip lead.
Or maybe he's just smiling at the fact that he's got all the chips.
We've lost the reigning PCA champ.
Love you too, buddy. See you at home.
Dominic Panker taken out by another one of the
Good
stars
stuff,
of
good
season
stuff,
10,
good stuff.
Christoph Vogelsang, who made his EPT debut in
Migraine,
London
migraine,
at
you
the
gotta
Super
hit
High
all the
Roller
shots
event.
though. Good
Love
damage.
this guy and rescue me.
It's probably
That
more
tournament
close up,
also
right?
marked the EPT comeback of Johannes Strassman. And
Ooh,
the
I
big
can
star
jump
of
with homeboy,
EPT 10, the boss of the season, is Ola Shemian, current leader for the Player of the Year title.
Kid's got so much swag. He's like the legend of Swagger Vance.
With 116 players remaining, 21 off the money, Shemian has got a top 10 stack. Tryanovsky still leads. Among the players chasing him is Marcello Maragliano, who busted Phil Ivey on day 2. Johnny Lodden is still among the big stacks. He's ranked 9th overall. Johnny finished 3rd in last year's grand final. He's at the same table as Noah Boken, who is all in and racing.
These two are a coin flip, like pancakes versus waffles.
Safe flop for 8s.
Safe turn.
And Boken fades an ace or 10 on the river to double up through Eros Nastasi.
The tribe has Boken. You do not have to leave the island.
Well, Noah is one of several former EPT champs looking to cash here in Monaco. The others include Mark Telcher, who won London in Season 2.
I may not have
Former
a brain,
Prague
gentlemen,
winner Salvatore Bonavena.
but I have an idea.
And EPT 8 Grand Final champ Mohsen Charania, who's at our feature table.
Superhero.
King Queen suited in the hijack, he raises.
I feel like he looked identical to this 2 years ago when he won here.
Mario Roca, an online qualifier, but no novice. In fact, he's number 1 on the Colombian all-time money list. He's 3-bet for 15,500 with ace-4.
It's a 3-bet bluff. Certainly ain't for value.
Andre Akari moves all in from the big blind.
I think this is a risky shove. We know Roca's 3-bet bluffing, but Andre doesn't know that. And it's not much more to call at all. He's got less fold equity than a laundromat in a nudist colony.
Mohsen calls.
Easy call because Roca can't re-raise and isolate. Andre's shove does not count as a full re-raise.
So Roca calls as well.
Pretty much had to.
Akari all in, looking to triple up. Action on the side potentially between Charani and Roca. Queen Jack 10 on the flop. Top pair for Charania. He's now a 73% favorite. Akari has an open-ended straight draw. Not much for Roca. He checks behind.
They be dipping.
6 of diamonds on the turn.
Mohsen's gonna fire now.
12,500.
Roca had to call before the flop, and now he has to fold.
He does fold, so the cards go on their backs.
Andre drawn live.
He has 7 outs.
Or an 8.
The river
25 seconds.
is a 4.
That's the timer. So I can just slice it
Andre
nice and-
Akari eliminated.
So close to the money. Oh.
We'll really know how important we are if in 5 minutes they switch the feature table now that they come over and move us. Okay, guys.
Sad to see Andre go. But no need to mix things up. Still plenty of big names on our feature table here on day 3 of the EPT Grand Final.
And there's about to be a few less tourists down at the palace.
Y'all doing good. Y'all doing good, Chad?
Somebody guard the prince.
I'm gonna see how I'm gonna make that work. So I'm gonna see. Let's get close.
I'm sorry, you know, some people just shine so bright. Can't help it.
So this is where the prince lives.
I try to grow the beard out to help, you know.
Is His Serene Highness, the Sovereign Prince of Monaco, the Marquis of Beau, Albert II.
Marquis of Beau? More like Marquis of Beau Ring. Let's get a taco.
Get on the train. Get on the train. Oh my God, Mr. Terrain.
Welcome back to Monaco for the PokerStars and Monte Carlo Casino EPT Grand Final. Well, the red triangle of death has already claimed some victims here, including Andre Akari and Dominic Panker. We're down to 109, and while some are watching the clock, Others seem pretty relaxed.
On a cow, they put like a bag, and then they take the small part that comes out, and they save the methane in the bag, and then in the end of the night, it comes back, and you can produce electricity. That's amazing.
An energy source?
Yeah.
Cow farts.
Yeah.
Can't help it. I try to grow the beard out to help, you know.
Future red.
I never saw a cow with a backpack before. I don't know how to do it. A backpack.
Put those on me sometimes.
Gross. You know, they put one of those in the commentary booth. It powers every light in the room and that giant LED screen.
Maniac thinking about it. He folds. He'll grew some small blind. He's got Jack 3.
See how I'm gonna come at what angle.
Yeah, sure, why not?
He calls. It allows Shikachi in the big blind with King Deuce. Checks his option.
Probably better than folding.
Alright, let me
Ace, Queen,
get loaded
4.
in.
King High still good.
Okay, jetzt merken.
Through some bets. 3,000.
Conceivable Phil would have limped with an ace, but Talal is undeterred.
He calls. A deuce on the turn. Shikachi now has a pair.
Gruesome betting again.
Gruesome has picked up a straight draw.
This is still a bluff, though, and it's designed to get some better hands to fold. King highs, better jack highs, 4s. Apparently not deuces, though.
Shikachi calls
This time
again.
for war.
It's a 9 on the river.
My first war!
And Gruesome bets a third time and gets a fold from Shikachi.
This new
They'll
plan
not the type to
need
give
to
up
make
too
a good
often.
impression. I need to get the dub.
Gruesome adds 15k to his stack. A triple barrel bluff
Day
pays
to
off
night.
for the charitable German.
Yours truly. I don't know if you ready.
Why charity?
I don't know.
I've been around the world now like 7 times.
You know what this moment called.
I've seen all different continents, and I just think we can do it a lot better. I went to Uganda. I really learned that the people don't need much to be happy. But those little things they sometimes don't have.
Restart.
It's very easy to help a lot.
Call out
of
number 8.
people. The most important thing is like the water situation behind
I need
drinking
nothing
situation.
less.
Just like how you build toilets,
I've been
where you get the
practicing.
water from. And sometimes you just have to tell the people this
great
spot at the
idea.
river is contaminated.
Recharge
Go
minor.
like 200 meters there.
Recharge minor.
Oftentimes like help
I'm gonna see
a lot
if I
of people, but just educating them. And
use that.
that's also what the
That's the only
organization
effect I
I'm
know.
supporting is
I
doing
tried to
right
go-
now. They
go-
have a school where they build their
Tried to go
warriors
white.
and then spread
Figured
around
out the
whole
story.
Africa basically.
Yo!
I think we should see the world as
I'm
like
in a new plan.
village.
I gotta attack the bull.
My charity
I'm nervous.
organization is REC, Raising for Effective Gaming. It's an effective altruism movement from Switzerland, which we want to now introduce to the poker community. Poker players are like the perfect start for me, and because we will find a lot of people who give something back, not only money, ideas and work and everything.
Stop playing!
Some people just
Stop playing!
do not recognize it.
Three-star. 1 star with a dragon rate.
Giving to others, it's for yourself.
See? There is good in the
30
world.
to 21.
If you want to give Phil a virtual pat on the back, holler at him at the real
Somebody attack! We got that 1 star with a defense!
Over to the
Come
second
on, we got
feature
the
table where Vladimir Troinovsky's gone heads up to the flop against Fabiano Kowalski.
Look at that box.
Kowalski has checked.
That
Hey,
replay.
Vladdy, nice flop.
He bad. He big bad.
He bets his trip aces.
Dragon? You thought he was gonna hit me with a dragon?
Kowalski
Oh,
calls.
no, no.
Vlad's banking on the fact that his image can get him paid on a triple barrel, maybe.
I was scared for that
Diamonds
too.
on the turn. Kowalski
That was a
picks
part
up
of my
the
plan. I
draw.
wanted
This
you.
could be real brutal for Vlad.
Checks a second time. Troinovsky
Part
bets
of my
again.
plan.
12,000.
Well,
But he
Kowalski
took out all the
can't
air
fold,
defense.
James. He's got the
And
NFD.
still got a 1 star? Giraffe.
Need for diamond.
You giraffe. See that?
River card. is a diamond,
Oh,
but it's the
Dragon
queen
Race
of diamonds. It pairs the board. That's a full house for Troinovsky.
Wow, the nut flush on a double paired board. That's like
the
having
Eagles
free movie
activated.
tickets on the night of the Super Bowl.
Archers up there, the double teaming.
Troinovsky bets his third time, 30,000.
Secret Mind with one of the Dragon.
Love the way Vlad's playing this. When you're chip leader, nobody wants to believe you. Might be a tough lane out to make.
The air sweepers are putting in.
Kowalski makes a good fault.
We'll take an utter psycho to 3-barrel on that play without at least a clean.
They're still working on the outside
Weird,
building.
Like it's 2 calls from King High and then the nut flush folds to him. Lol, Raffle Lamau.
But this is what's happening. My
Well, Vladimir Troinovsky is still the tournament chip leader, currently playing more than 460,000. 106 players remain, which means we're 10 eliminations away from the bubble and hand-to-hand play.
All the Dragons are right
Second
now,
on the
like gone.
leaderboard is
They now
Oleshekin.
just getting awarded.
The EBT
They're
player
still
of the year in
working
waiting
on
has just
outside.
busted Nicholas Teichert.
Oh no.
It's
Air
the eye
sweepers
of
are
the
not
tiger.
accurate.
Rising up to the sound
Dragon's
of...
still playing the chase game.
Oleshekin, man. If you were a
They
character
working
in
on the
Scooby-Doo,
outside.
you'd be swaggy.
Look at that.
Look.
Another elimination. Dimitri Grishin is out, taking us to 104. We are 9 spots off the
Ooh,
money.
air bomb at the outside.
Staying out in the field.
Eagles
is
still
London
putting
versus
in the
Boca.
work. The Queen is
It's like a hand for EPT season 2. Where's
Ay, ay,
Colin
ay.
Murray?
It's a full spade on the river.
Going
Here's some
over my
2005 commentary for you. Either one of these guys has a flush, or they don't.
Lobby bets 12,000.
With they all drag
Boken? False.
You.
No, a Boken probably didn't have
That's
a flush.
bullshit. Let's see what they plan.
Jetzt würde ich noch ganz gerne die ganze Zeit mit einem
But
Ich
what?
würde ganz gerne hier noch mit einem
You know, they're talking about the stage with the pole on it, by the way.
Back to our main stage. Blind still 1,500
All
and
one
3,000
word.
with a 400
Wait,
ante.
right there.
Talal Shakurchi is raised
Over.
with
Isn't
Queen
it?
Jack. David Williams has
Thank
pocket
you,
fours.
request.
Usually a spot for a just call.
Do whatever.
He does call.
On that attack is gonna stick.
Centurion. Faults.
Wait, wieso geht jetzt das Volk kaputt?
Not gonna lie, guys.
Also passes.
Play this game. Who should I attack?
Okay, das sorgt jetzt bisher nicht ganz so wie gedacht.
Pizza Babies. Hopefully.
Paniac in the
You got
big
baby.
blind has Queen 10 off suits.
Paniac at the disco. In.
Talk about it. I don't
As well, 3-way to the flop.
Watch my attack.
Wait, alle?
8 down.
Black flop hits Shakurchi.
Oh, ooh,
Allows
somebody
a couple of monster draws.
Take out
Flop
blow.
is like a Friday night. So much
Aber okay,
potential
mal
at
gucken,
start.
vielleicht
When you
kannst
break
du
out, you can
Ooh, I
barely
gotta
afford
use
a
spells
call.
like that. I didn't use spells.
Gladiatoren dann wieder zu.
Feel like you guys
Sets
can
continue.
Jetzt wird es auf jeden Fall interessant. Wir versuchen das Streukerpuder zu übernehmen mit den Gladiatoren.
Strictly speaking, David Williams still has the
Ein
best
hartes
hand.
1 gegen 1 hier.
break
Old
wall.
D-Dub cooking up over there, huh? What's he cooking up? A little raisin? Little raisin it? Little razors? Okay, I'm gonna
Das habe
stop
ich hier nicht
myself.
aufgepasst mit dem Headhunter.
I use all of light. I never
Oh.
raise.
32,100.
Die Wächterfähigkeit,
Not
wie
your
ich
typical
die halt
spot for a
habe.
raise.
Okay, come in with the
And Nick
tips
has
and
a
the
gut
shit.
shot. He folds it. Back on Shakurchi.
David Williams is kind of a live pro field player, so he's probably trying to play the man instead of game theory optimal. And I'd say he's made 2 mistakes here, though. One, he's trying to bluff a billionaire. 2, he's trying to bluff a billionaire who's got every draw.
What? How does he not have it?
Shakurchi shoves.
One thing we did
Smell that,
when we
Dave?
was in Clash of
Yes,
Clans, when it was war, we didn't like
And Williams folds.
He smells it. He's trying not to make a face, but he smells it.
Bin ich halt eben jetzt nicht so.
Talal Shakurchi
once again,
building a
adding
stack. He's not a pro,
into the
but he's had some
100.
big results both live and online. He won the high roller at EPT9 London and has 2
Alright,
huge
so I'm
titles
excited
to
about
his
that.
name. Meanwhile, over at the secondary feature table, our qualifier is in action. Jonathan Adogu facing a 3-bet for Farid Jatin.
With his stack and the size of the spot, he should be 4-bet jamming here.
Dementsprechend
This will be-
ja, ist der Wächter eben in die Base reingelaufen, sonst wäre er halt gar nicht reingelaufen.
He just calls.
Ah.
2 clubs on the flop. Nut flush draw for Jatin.
Unfortunately, it's the perfect flop for ace-3 of clubs.
Adogu checks.
Slam dunk C-bet situation.
I was thinking, when was the last time I did a lava dude? I do
Bet
bust
17,700.
Lava balloon. That's here. They was using lightning spells. I can do that. His face kind of open. The balloons go straight.
How do you show me? You're a gentleman. Yes or no?
But I gotta get this queen out.
Auf der anderen Seite, ich hoffe mal, dass
I'm
es
a
dir
probably start
aufgefallen sind. Wunderbar.
queen walk over here.
I think he was supposed to be in there too. I don't know.
Das ist das andere Problem. Wir kümmern uns um jeden
Speech
einzelnen
coming.
nacheinander. Immer
Nigeria,
nacheinander. Das
probably
Wichtige hierbei ist ja, dass auf beiden Seiten
Probably a wizard. No, I'll start
eventually
my
they
queen
cut
here.
their hands.
Start my
You
queen.
understand? In Colombia,
Put
if
my
your
little
country's
stones
the same,
playing.
you understand?
genau,
People need to
also
stay
das
in
komplette
the
Karten muss raus sein, ansonsten wird es dann zum Mauerbeherr.
Boom, boom, boom.
Das wäre natürlich
Well, that was dark.
I'm scared.
Out in the field, 3 of the top 10 stacks in the tournament are involved in a hand.
Just want to get rid of
Idris
this.
Embrace
There it is.
folds Ace King to a 3-bet from Maragliano.
Sun's out, guns out, all a Shanahan.
He folds as well.
Ground! Expo's on ground. So,
Because he always has it.
dude doing everything.
Ich saw it.
Obvious. Round any. Round any.
I'm so sorry. Sorry.
I can have
Never
it.
fought against Italian guys. Never.
And now you know how the rest of the world plays against you.
We have just lost Alexei Prager from the feature table. He's been KO'd by Maxim Paniak, so we're one spot closer to the money. And it looks like Johannes Strassman is sending Philippe Roas to the exit.
He has no outs. What is he waiting for? Just to make sure another Queen of Diamonds doesn't peel off on the river? There you go. Confirmed.
Wir haben jetzt über die Queen-Fähigkeit jetzt am Ende noch weiter investieren. Wunderbar,
And
wunderbar.
another elimination from the outer table. Timo
did.
Ecker eliminated.
No, not Timo Ecker.
That means we are down to
Top-notch
100
Timo was.
players. And we've just started a new level. 2,000, 4,000 with a 500 ante. Neil Patel has just joined the feature table.
2 months, 2 million.
Wenn die jemals um die Luft
So
haben,
Bruce raising the button with force. Gets a fold from Chikurchi in the small blind. Ace King for David Williams in the big blind.
Against a button raise from Phil. I think he's going to re-raise most of the time, but he'll probably call sometimes too.
Trying to bring this up.
He 3-bets. Makes it 27k.
Okay, ganz entspannt. Natürlich, das kann man auch mit einem Lock-Launcher spielen, aber ich
3
muss
bet will
sagen,
sometimes get Phil to fold bad hands, but David can also
Alright,
roll
while
a
that-
wide
while-
range himself. I think David's even is way too loose aggressive to not just jam.
Nice.
Ah!
Gruesome moves all in. And
Alright,
Williams
so-
calls, and we have a race on our hands.
Like Bugs Bunny versus
I
Mickey
can either
Mouse.
attack here.
Williams, the player at risk.
Mine or yours?
Either attack
Okay, ist das
here.
This one.
I tried to fold really hard. You saw that?
It was possible.
Huge race on the bubble.
There's a king for Williams.
The ace of hearts. Very crucial right here.
This top Expo's on ground.
Deuce of spades on the turn.
So I can also
I can't take it. Oh my god. I feel like
or can have my
live
queen.
updates. I am. I'm live updating the street to Noah.
Got ruined by Philboard.
Green first time.
It's a blank.
That
David
was
Williams
brilliant.
doubles up.
Honestly, it really was. Mounty, great to see you in the chat as well. Like I said, big shout out to Soham. Really enjoyed that war last night. If you guys missed it, particularly because it was quite late in our time zone, European time zone, it is on YouTube, and you get to see Soham and his all-star lineup against the all-star lineup of Top Tonight. There were some brilliant hits, and it was close. It was very close. I really enjoyed the war. I'm not even going to spoil it for you. So yeah, you guys, by all means, have a look on YouTube. Not now. Don't go now, but afterwards you can have a look.
Wherever the stone.
Right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Duat needs to get something back in for Vortex. Now, again, we're going for the big Lalo. This is a very big Lalo. 33 of the finest loons. 7 zaps as well. We're zapping another Inferno. Is he going for that Inferno Queen combo that he seemed to, the Vortex liked on the last one? Let's see what they're playing for here. Perfect timing on the zaps. Nicely done. Queen down, tower down, and the Inferno as well. Very, very tied in Duarte. Solid start. 7 zaps. It's expensive, but he gets what he wants. Now then, strategy-wise here, you're looking for the heroes to connect with that space that he's created. Because whatever angle they connect with, it then gives you very good lines to do the rest of the raid, and that's exactly what the king does. Already connected up. He'd love to get that wizard tower, to be honest. It would make it even tinier, but nevertheless, he's got what he wanted there. Very good start straight inside. Can we finish off that siege? Scatter shot. I'll get the words right eventually. Yes, we can. Poison to CC, obviously headhunters in there, wants to get them down quickly, goes for that early shield just to make sure that we get it off, don't want any big mistakes to happen. He would have loved the champion to swing on over into the Expo. However, her tanking means that Queen's going to get in there on full health, and that's what I was talking about with that wizard tower. He did want that down, so he just sends in a couple of loons that don't quite get it. Small mistake there, doesn't quite get the wizard tower, but obviously that Queen's going to get in behind the ice golem. Now then, are we going all the way? It feels like we are. A couple of these extra loons for those south side defenses. You can see what he's looking at here. Wants to swing this Queen round into the town hall. The problem, two problems. First of all, the ice golem wasn't taking all the fire. Queen was taking hits, so he had to use an invisibility. Good play. Also a spring trap. Sends that ice golem into the air. Love this. Knows already that the Queen's going to do what she's going to do, whether he likes it or not. He's had to phase it early, so he's got problems there. He might have to freeze the town hall, but obviously he starts the Lalo as well, multitasking. It's a good freeze. Is it enough to get the town hall down? It's going to be close. Unicorn doing what she can, getting that health back up, and he does get the town hall. Little bit more expensive than he wanted, but he has got it done. Haste up these loons that he put in early. Needs to get moving now. Needs to swing it over into this base. Crushing that scatter shot with the slabber. No dramas there. However, you can see that champion is trying to do some work. We got the head hunters in. Well played to do all. Now then, need to get these loons moving together. They have to spread a little bit backwards, which is never what you want to see. But it feels like he's done enough here. He's moving through pretty strongly. There's that final haste. Tries to clip both sides of the loot. Possibly didn't really need to do that, but I see what he was aiming for. Forwards we go. We've still got 15 in the sky. Another 3 or 4 pop out of the slabber. Ganted, the heroes. It was a bit touch and go in places, but he did what he needed to do. And the Lalo just wrecks it. Guys, get some love in the chat. Spam it out there. We've got a Vortex Evo. We've got it on Twitch, so please do have some fun with them, because they've evened us up at 1 triple apiece. But of course, we know that Benzinga have one more attack. Well played, Duart. The war is on. Right, let me get some love out there for Duart first of all. Obviously, players first. It's always players first. There's those Vortexes in the chat. Well played by him. We've got 1-1. But let me also give a big shout out to Animal over at AWL as well. Love the work that he's been doing in AWL. Very successful tournament so far. Really excited for what happens with the final. What happens in the future. With those guys, I'll be there. I promise you. Animal, thank you so much for the sub over here on Twitch. It is much appreciated. And as far as I know, quite a few of the AWL guys work with the Keepers Alliance. If anyone doesn't know, that's the larger family that Strut play in as well. So yeah, a bit of background information for you there. Thought you'd enjoy that. Samo, welcome stream. He says hot on that attack. Let me get a GG over there on YouTube as well. Don't think I forget you guys. I know you're there. Let me give you some love. Duart with the triple. Wildlife Sam says OP. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. Maga says on the previous attack, the swag eye sound was for Town Hall. I don't know what it was for, to be honest. Here we go. Anno is in again. If you guys were watching that ESL stream, spent quite a bit of time sat with Anno and Inferno watching some of the wars. Great guys, it was a lot of fun. You could see their passion. You could see how much they enjoyed Clash of Clans. I'll be honest, I'm happy to see these guys out there at World Championships. I'll say it. If Benzinga or whatever team they played out of gets a ticket, that's a win for me. I'd be very happy with that. Let's see what Anno can do on this one, though. We're going to win this war first before we start thinking about World Championships.
You know our production is always live. There's not a time where we're not putting in the work. If you see the stream up, you know that's live. That's live. We just chill on the side until we know a homie needs to see us. A homie wants to greet us. Wants to see what I'm up to. And I can definitely put you on. Of course, of course. And if you want to pretend to be an actor, this is your chance to become an actor. Just pretend. Pretend as if it is. No one can tell. There's something about the magic. But what I like to tell people, if you're coming into the stream, coming into the stream is like you're coming into my home. Welcome to Sus Casa. Sus Casa, what is good in your hood? Hopefully this is right. I want to make sure that we're looking.
Don't be afraid. The text-to-speech will call you out, but it's fine. It's all love.
Not quite there.
I forgot I did some changes on your face.
But what is up? Haha, my acting is as good as your Mafia plays. You know I have years of practice. I have years of practice in the MAFIATOwn. But you know I can give you the tips and the tricks. You know your boy got the tips and the tricks all the time.
Gets a freeze down. Let me crack this rock. That's a bit annoying there.
Let me crack this
rock. A little bit different. Gets that rage down. Now, okay, now we're back in the game.
I want to make sure no extra is being shown.
That's why you had to keep the queen alive. He knew.
Yo, did you? When was the last Mafia you seen? Sonya, did you see my new character? Did you see my new Mafia character?
Great play, really good choice there.
I'm very interested to know.
Time's ticking down. We're looking on the outside at cleanup as well. Can these Dragon
Still doing some editing here in the background, making sure my face is nice and clean. As we watch the Twitch guy, some Clash of Clans content creation. Uh-oh, it's coming close, folks.
Now then, game on here. Both sides with a triple, both sides with a defense. But
almost there, folks.
Are going to get the narrow lead. And you can
I watch all the VODs, yeah, your OP detective alert. So I was very nervous to bring that character in, because I didn't know how everybody was going to take him, you know? I didn't want nobody to get scared. I didn't want nobody thinking we were too aggressive, you know? But it worked exactly as it was supposed to. The Mafia came out when I was aggressive. The killers targeted me. It was perfect. Hold on,
absolutely get a couple of them out there. Enjoy the defense, enjoy the triples. We enjoy the variety here.
I'm trying to
get talk straight back in.
This cut and slice, right?
Abdallah is in for Vortex.
I'm gonna guess it's right.
A bit more on the edge of your chairs now. We were all saying that's
supposed to be right.
Not me, obviously.
You got my bar
we're all saying that Bazinga were clear favourites in this one. We know Bazinga very well.
One moment.
Come out and put a bit of pressure on here.
But Stoner, what you been doing? What you been watching? Who you been chilling with?
Very excited. Defense.
Who's been the content? Oh, that's right. Who's been the content of your hour? I find it hilarious when you actually get caught and then believe you anything you say. Yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. That shows them that they need to open their minds. They need to open their minds to the possibility, and they need to get it out of their minds that Trey's a killer. If I step into town, I want them to always assume I'm a part of the town. Always, and most of the time, I'm somebody a part of the town. If it's not civilian, it's a cop or doctor. If it's serial killer, I'm gonna win the game. I'm winning. I'm winning. I just went over the stats, and Detective Lee has the highest win ratio. I was talking to Carbon to redo the stats, but that's what the stats is saying to me. I am in the lead. I am in the lead.
I think he's good here. I think he's
the things that I'm upset, I don't know if you know Queen Bee when she plays. I want people to get so mad, so mad how good I'm playing, saying like I'm cheating like Queen Bee, but apparently I'm not that good. I hope I'm that good, but they're not saying I'm that good. I want people to get mad when I step on the stage.
Let's focus up though, because now we are in.
This town's gonna be tough. Or I want to die the next 15 games in a row. I want to die first in the next 15 games. Of course, I'm going to be pissed as hell. But then you know the town, no. I ain't playing no game. No game. But if you just come to the stream and you don't know who you're talking to, it's your day one, since your day one. Your brother from another mother, simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply know you. I'm getting some neighbors, some knocky neighbors. So of course I want to check in on them. Still in the clash. I'm just jumping into categories. So, like I was saying earlier, it's always live. It's just that I'm in the back. So let's get back to it.
Couple of things went wrong there with that champion. Obviously, she didn't get much value. And she pulled the TC out. And those headhunters murdered his ward, and it went south so fast. Nice try by Abdallah, but that's a massive defense by Anno. Look at the percentage as well. Now, okay, he's got 1 or 2 minions still to throw in. He's going to freeze up and try and sneak an extra gold mine out of it. Good play. I don't think he could have done much better there because he's got the 2 outside archer towers protecting those trash buildings, which keeps the percentage low. Wow, that's huge. Bazinga, any triple, they take a big lead. Even a 2-star, they get a big percentage lead. Okay, that's big. Big, big, big. Get those defenses out there. Flex a few more of them in the chat. Huge defense for Anno. But Zinger will be delighted with that after their fail. Obviously keeps them very in the game. And obviously this next attack, they could take a big, big lead. Mr. E says he's been tripling with some goal wipe. Ooh, old school. Got Chase the Ace in the house again. We've been shouting out the guys over at CCN. Great to see Chase the Ace. You guys know, massive on the stats. Does some awesome work for the community, so we always like to shout him out. Chase the Ace, thank you so much for popping by. It's a pleasure. B2J, no scoreboard at the minute. You guys know I'm hoping, praying, maybe. Praying might be the right word. But yeah, if we ever get that scoreboard back, I promise you, we'll take it to levels you've not seen before. It'll be exciting.
No one wants to hit that multi. Dragons just want to stay outside.
Who else did I see?
Come on, Dragons! Get it together, bro!
Who did I not shout? If I didn't shout you out, Nightkeeper. How can I forget Nightkeeper? Nightkeeper, welcome to the
Get it together, bro!
Badge, it's too bright. Man, need to take it off.
Dude, nothing is going to plan. Like, literally nothing's going to plan today. MJ, thank you so much for the 3 months.
Got only halfway through.
Dream of Hvatska going in. Hvatska just hitting that 10v10. They need more though. 1 10v10 is not going to get this done. They need quite a lot more now. It's on a bit of a streak here. We've seen them do it. We have seen them put together some pretty big chains of hits at the end of wars. Let's see if this one does it. Stanner, thanks for the shout. In we go. In we go now. Starscream's king and queen probably cleared about what he would have expected there. And then in we go. Baby Dragon to clear this side. And Dragon's in at the top. Now, interestingly,
no chance. Tony is going to Poland.
Very happy with that. Great value of his king. Now his queen can use that for step into the scatter shot. Great value so far. Very solid start. You know, she's trying to build a couple of buildings on that north side for those Tesla pop-ins.
RC gets picked off by the enemy queen. Oh, Super Dragon finds a Seeking Air Mine, but this Super Dragon is hitting the queen and the scatter shot at the same time. He's gonna get it. 6'9" with the Super Dragons. Oh my goodness. 6'9" does it. Look at that. He answers with the triple for themselves. GG. Oh, baby.
I don't know if you guys noticed there, but there were a couple of headhunters in the mix. That means the Queen's going to have to deal with these pups old school, a little bit slow, just picking them off one by one, but it's okay. We'll get round.
Still going for you. Okay, have I done this wrong already? Wait, how to disable Nightbot? I can't seem to get rid of Nightbot. Part it from your channel in the control panel or in the chat. Yeah, exclamation mark Nightbot space remove. That's exactly what I did. Exclamation mark Nightbot slash space remove.
No, you put Nightbot.
Oh, you bots! You bots, Barney! Bye, Nightbot. Ciao for now.
Really nicely set up there. Good job. Can that champion finish off the ulti? Come on, champion, you can do it. And she does. Queen gets the town hall. Everything starts.
I just don't want her to walk up the side.
Now, main eyes on the Dragon Riders. They've got a bit more work to do. We've softened it up with the champion shield. Come on, Dragon Riders, finish off those few buildings. I think we've got it. I think we're looking at a triple here. Let's go. There is a little bit of cleanup.
Okay.
The minions seem to be doing
Love you all. Horsey, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Sorry, that was a rough stream, dude. That shit was rough. Pram, 44 months. That was one of those where I'm going to get off and be like, what the fuck happened? Oh, man. That was... Anonymous, thank you for all the bits.
Go back to the bathroom. Let's go back to the bathroom.
Oh, they said you need to go pee again.
I gotta go pee again?
Yeah, you should go try.
What y'all trying to do? Y'all trying to steal my snack?
Trying to steal your what?
This is my snack. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch that. Look at chat. Look at the camera.
Babe! Y'all.
What do you thought? What do you thought was gonna happen?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
That's how you know that.
He's live 24/7. The man's constantly got something going on. Click on his name, give him that love. We love to see what he's doing as well. James Snowden, welcome to the stream. Also, let me get some love out here before we dive into this attack. There we go. Some love on YouTube as well. And let's go. Vitor is in. Now then, bit of pressure on here. He's got to get something. We need a free start. If you're a Vortex fan, if you choose to the underdog, if you want a close finish, any of those things, you want Vortex to get this done. They need to hit here, because even a triple probably or possibly still puts them behind. So yeah, they need the hit. Obviously a defense for Bazinga, and we're feeling at that third place. We will see. YouTube, thank you again for the likes and subscribes. You're absolutely amazing. I do see them coming in. And equally Twitch, thank you again for that love with the follow button. Let's have a quick look here. We're getting that donut going. Couple of bats, man. They're taking a bit of damage there. Didn't quite get them to where he wanted to be. Skellies are doing a little bit better. And you can see he's just adjusted the invisibility. That gets him where he wants to be. Boom. Down goes the Inferno. Down goes the Clan Castle. Job done. If he'd have got the first invisibility right, maybe he could have snuck another building as well. But I don't think he's going to be devastated. Got what he needed. And on we go. Let's do it. Right, King, smash it into that Eagle compartment. Let's go. Let's get him in there. This is a pet hate of mine. I'm gonna say it live on stream. But some people let their King drop to no health and then he auto abilities, and you don't get the full 10 seconds out of it. I prefer to pop it like now. Now is a good time to pop it. There we go. Vita knows what I'm talking about. Get that full 10 seconds. Get those barbs out there doing business. Well played by him. I thought he got that absolutely perfect. Let's do it. Champion in just behind, finishing off the expo as well. That's good stuff. And as you can see, we're going to link up here with this queen. And again,
yo, Ice and Burn. Yo, I appreciate you checking in on us today. I'm just watching some streams, checking out on a few content creators and streamers. Of course, you can get a base for you. Let me drop some exclamation point BR to give you a little bit of information on how that goes down. As soon as we get about 4 to 5 people waiting for a base review, we actually start getting it in. So right now we're just setting some stuff up. I have a few moments. So as Digo is currently chilling with me in chat and asking all these amazing questions, why not take this chance to enlighten you? Welcome, this is GGR TV, the best gaming network on Twitch, made to highlight content creators and streamers, shows, and entities 24 hours a day. Our show is ran by various special agent Leebots, as you can tell right there. They are skilled and equipped with a lot of personality, powers, and abilities. So when I cannot step on the stage and do, one of these amazing robots or amazing content creators will do so for me. We stream about 40 different categories. So far, we have about 7 live shows. And this week, we have Mafia Murder Mystery on Monday and Meeting Streamers Podcast on Tuesday. So definitely look out for that. We're currently dabbling in the Clash of Clans community with Time to Clash, Cam Wow, and some of our clips putting up. If you have any questions at any time, do not be afraid to let me know. Once again, welcome to the stream. What we are, our channel is about watching streams together. And then if they get tired, those streams get tired, then it's all about me. Then I can get my gameplay on. You know? Let me see. That's how it's spelled exactly? Radiant Soul? Let's take a look. Let's take a look-y see what that content all about. You sure? You sure? You might have misspelled that. I'm going to take this opportunity to give a shout out to the streamer we are currently listening to. Shout out to Lena.
Middle with that queen.
Yeah, that's what was supposed to happen.
Golems out front. The healer's now switching to the front side troops.
For that streamer.
Queen's nothing at the back. He's taking damage, especially that queen. He's nailing through that base.
Hey.
Nothing else to throw in here though. So really has to keep going forward. A little bit unlucky here. The bowlers and
eyes on the content. Alright, check it out.
He now really does have a queen walk left. He's got both abilities. He's He's got tons of time as well. Let's see how it works out here. The pathing of the healers is a big key. If they...
And I'm still deciding which robot outfit I would like to equip today. Alright, bet. Alright, let's see their content. Aggressive. Aggressive. An aggressive content creator punching the cameras. What game category? What game category did you meet this individual? Let's see some more. We need some more. We need some more. Ooh, VR chat. Ooh, you doing some nasties. You enjoying a late night? Oh, is it dark time over there where you are? A little late night VR recklessness. You're nasty. I've seen the last VR streams I've seen was basically what they were doing. They were doing like stripper pole, dancing in the club. I was like, whoa! I did not expect this to be coming up in my VR content. I thought I was going to expect regular conversations. You were watching the wrong stuff. I was like, what's happening here? Why are they in the strip club? This is not what I expected. I expected to see great sights, great areas, and I hear people like, ooh, here's a back room, but you can't stream the back room. I'm like, what? Is that what this creator was doing? Yeah. Let me see. I'm not getting nothing. I'm not getting. Let me see one more. Oh no! I think that's what this content is. I don't know. I think that's exactly what's going on in this stream.
Don't worry.
What they doing? I might check out this stream right around 2 a.m. In between 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. I might take a look. I think this is the appropriate time for that content. Oh, I'm the leg. Woo. Yeah, I might have to review some of that content. I'm not sure if our our brand, not the brand, our leadership would approve. We got to do some late night reviewing. We don't want to jump into too many relationship goals right now. You know? I truly appreciate you, Ison, bro. Let me give you a shout out. Let's see if you got some hidden content out there. Let me see. Ooh, wait. I'm about to say, I love some poker. Is this Omaha? 5-card poker? 5-card Monty? I do enjoy some good poker. I do stream poker and slots on our stream as well. But it's Texas Hold'em. Did you win all the money? I gotta know if I'm going to the casino, who to bring. Are you a money scooper? 300K, no limit? Oh my goodness. He got money. Get it all for him. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Let me see what else. Let's see what else is in the banks. Ooh, some more. Let me see. All in right now. And I also see you're part of the Hidden in the Leaves village. Hidden in the Leaves. I see you. Hidden in the Leaves village. What's today? Today's Saturday? Ooh, Mafia is going to be coming up in 2 days. Investigator. 221s? So let me know what the name of the game is. I'm more aware of Blackjack, Texas Hold'em.
Alrighty.
So I don't know what style of poker that was.
What is up, all you party people? We're back at
Blackjack?
It
that was blackjack?
Another production. Back at it again with
my eyes. So did you split? Did you split the pot? I gotta see some more. I got it. Oh, I clicked the wrong, homie. We about to get some VR. You lying? What is? Oh, okay, ninja move.
Simply trade because I am simply
Okay. You don't know. Let's keep it PG in the chat.
What we like to call it, the Twitch guide. So make sure you get up all PG. Our games covered, what our show is all
I like
about.
some poker. I like card games.
We'll be giving a shout out to any
shows off your skills and abilities
on the web. So definitely get excited. We are a gaming network that incorporates.
Wait, so is this two-hand blackjack? Talk to me. This one not blackjack. This is a different one.
Music, knowledge, and sports through a talk show style stream.
I have much clips. Well, now you know when it comes to GGR TV, when you come through, we want to shout you out. We want to document your existence. We want to show off your skill. We want to show off what you've done. We want to show off where you're going. We truly appreciate it. But when in doubt, when we on the show right now, when we have 2,560 viewers, just pretend like it's a new one. You're like, oh my god, my clip is so amazing, you know, for the YouTube clip, for the YouTube short, you know, freak out, you know. Woo!
Podcast, sports,
yeah. Just know, in our production, we're actors, so we're gonna act together, you know. Listen. You may not see it right now, but you're the next ninja of card games, and I see it, and I want to put people on. You know, while we are going through our spy agent missions, this is another spy agent I have picked up around the world.
Rocket League.
The thing about it, as you say, OMG, my clips are amazing. I'm about to do it again. I'm about to do another clip. See, that lets you know you gotta be prepared. Like, oh snap! I didn't think I was gonna be put on the stage today, and I was gonna be able to talk to one of the homies that I knew from times back in Clash of Clans. I had no idea. I didn't though. I'm just letting you know. To let you know how we work. I just got a Trojan hat. Do you got kids? Do you have kids? Let me see. You got kids? You got kids? You doing some extra curricular activities?
Trying everyone to bring the best foot forward when it comes to promotion and marketing on social platforms, and Facebook is where we like to do it.
Yeah.
So
oh my god!
See some streamers, some gamers, some people, some viewers, some chat. I want to take this opportunity.
Hey, when you do that, that lets you know how good of a content creator I am as I put the sauce in the show and the stream, and then I fucking didn't realize who I'm talking to.
We are offline, so
you probably can't even hear this because you're still in the ad.
Media platform, Snapchat,
Oh!
If it was in any game, whatever it could have been. Thank you so much for coming through. Also, guys, the names in which when it comes to
well, apologies.
Thank you.
It's another day in the life of me being a bot.
We try to give
me being a bot.
Follow the stream.
Let me put ad in the chat. Let me put some support in the chat. Welcome back from the ad, people.
What's going on? And didn't meet you when you followed at the time.
When I'm gonna get that base review, when I actually start playing these games, knowing that you're Mr. Pumpkin.
So everyone we met throughout the week.
I don't actually play games, so I try to wait until the stream gets built up or a raid comes through, and then I actually play a game. So until like a raid or a spy agent, one of our previous subs or a partner top new streamer that I haven't met or need to connect with, I'll be doing it. But until then, I'll be watching streams. I'll be posting TikToks, YouTube Shorts, making content on other platforms because I've been streaming pretty long on Twitch, and I know I can't put too much energy in Twitch. So I want to make sure our production is always running. So when it's time to turn up, then I will. But until then, I gotta put some work into YouTube's and TikToks where I'm actually getting a whole bunch of views, opposed to 1 or 2 or 3 every hour with Twitch. But yeah, when in doubt, lurk us up. We do get a few people come through from Clash of Clans, and we do get a few raids. So, once I start yelling and screaming in chat, you'll know. Or if I do this, what you need to listen for anybody lurking in chat, when to return to the stream is when you hear the satellite scan. A satellite scan. This means I will be calling for spy agents in the area. Calling all spy agents. A mission is here. A mission is here. Stepping all spy agents. This is when, because you got us on your TV, on your phone, on your PC, your Xbox, out loud on your speakers, you know when to return. So, this is a little sampling damn. Of course, I want to let you know, if you are here now, you're currently dealing with Special Agent Lee Bot. And listen, when the chat is sleeping, I am working on my missions on the side. And while I'm working on my missions on the side, I want to equip you with a Spy Agent Lee Bot that's going to travel the world and travel missions with you and help you complete your goals. Show off what we've been introducing here, and of course the other streamers that we have met. This is all the past knowledge and what we hope to create in the future.
Any spy agents in the area.
So yeah, this is just a little bit of us. Once again, we are traveling through the Twitch simulation, traveling through the Twitch guide, showing you GGR presents the shows and events, taking our ass out of the studio, walking around, seeing what's out there, restaurants and bars, dabbling in the GGR headquarters within our Discord. Make sure you join. Doing spy missions, of course, secret. Chilling in Trey's house, when in doubt, I'm always in the house chilling and vibing. V for Vital Agency. Shout out to the sponsor with your favorite host. You knew it. I knew it. We knew it. Simply Trey. Welcome to the future of television. GGR TV. Finally, the Twitch algorithm that gives every opportunity to every streamer. All we need to know is that you're putting in the work into content. How have we seen you? How have we met you? You're coming to the stream. Did you post and comment on the social platform, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter? How did it happen? We must know. But of course, I only step on in only rare moments. But when you can definitely expect me is at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, 11 p.m. Eastern Time, and 2 a.m. Eastern Time. And of course, if you sub, I'm gonna run on the stream. You drop a little subby dub, I'll put my face in my camera on. Until then, feel free to lurk up, get our viewership a little higher, and then maybe we'll meet some more people, and then we'll get back into it. But welcome to the show, guys.
Discord, LinkedIn, Pinterest, and our website. If you're interested in seeing things today, please let us know. This is our interactive production. This is our interactive portion. Realistically, you came to Twitch to do something. If you let me know what that do is, I will try to do it with you and put something up that you might enjoy. Oh, my. Was I prepared to talk? Who knows? I just go with the flow. Realistically, I just wait to talk at least 30 minutes into the show. That's probably when the people are going to start to show up anyway. So this is the sit back, relax, and plan the script. And I have a great one for you. I'm excited. Like always, to be back on the stage, to be able to bring some more production and value. We did some of the research, and right now we are the top 1.7% of Twitter. We are number 105,788th streamer in the categories of English. With the millions of people that tried to stream, the millions of people that created an account to become a streamer, I think that is pretty well. So knowing that the energy that I put into, I know there are some other great entities that also put in great energy, and I will take that time. If you have any questions at any time, do not be afraid to ask. This is the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, and I want to take you
Calling any spy agents in the area
to the future.
Mission.
The future of productivity. The future of the algorithm. The future of the metaverse. Buckle up. This is like a rocket ship. One thing about it, two things for sure.
Evil light destroyed the world. It has returned.
But you better get your tickets now. You better get your tickets now. So let's start up that spaceship now, and let's get prepared for the show today.
Looking for stuff to improve my gaming career. And guess what I came across, with all the mobile gamers, play COD. Looking for stuff to improve my gaming career. And guess what I came across, with all the mobile gamers, play COD Mobile, Clash of Clans, PUBG Mobile, and these are controllers that you can hook up to your phone, so that's pretty OP. So I don't know if y'all seen the Riot, the Roto Riot, and they run around at 50. They're kind of OP here. Yeah, I kind of get the Xbox controller feel, but then there's also some two different ones down here as well. So I think you put your phone in the middle, maybe, and it said made for iPhone, and then this one looked like made from Xbox, from Razer. So it's pretty OP. And these run at 99. So if you are trying to level up your gaming, your mobile strategy, show the world what you got. Once again, we play claw, 2-finger, 3-finger, 5-finger. If you want to migrate into controller and you think you're pro with the controller, this is the best way to do it. If you didn't know, this is yours truly from GDR TV. I'll see you next time.
Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Assistance. Spy agents.
The light is so bad right here. Northeast come out, that's all the people I look down. We're going to be doing interviews today with one of the stars, I think the MVPs on the team. I think this one is 42-47. Might be a close one. But we're going to, of course, chat with Morley again. Hopefully you're excited for that. Today is very excited. I'm going to say something great with this is GDR TV when we highlight the sports in your local community. So I think we got another game coming. I don't know if they're wrong, they might be wrong. Who knows? again, yours truly, Simply Trey, and we got one of the stars for our second interview, Coach Morley, Harvard Commander. And we just seen you play your second game, and then I say it was working. Your 3-point is crazy. Last game, you found out, but I think you know something that you like from your team. Anything you want to say to the people, anything you want to say to your team, anything at all? Once again, this is your host, Simply Trey. Thank you so much. This is GTRTD. Make sure you smash the follow, subscribe, do all the great stuff, and we're going to make sure to add your team to the cycle. See you later.
That he's not for betting with Ace Jack.
I'm Spy Agent, I'm Spy Agent 85, and I'm here to train you for the mission ahead. Make sure you check in the information from Spy Agent, activation from Spy Recruit to be updated to the system.
Hey, it's great to see you. Thanks so much for checking up on me. I'm trying to do some IRL content. You know, trying to do some little new stuff, you know, something different. All right, let's get back comfortable. So right now we right in front of the movie theater. Let me show you right in front of the City Walk. Got him a little waterfall. I don't want to go over there and drop my on the inside. All right, so I'm gonna switch this camera around so I can see where I'm going and see how nice it is. It's pretty nice over here. Take a look. Remove your hands. No, what put the hands on it? Look at it. Trying to give me some copyright music. You better stop it. Look at that. Look, chill zone. Where my next sit down zone there? Where am I sit? This is where I got coffee from last time. Right over here. Let me go over here. Let me go over here. Now checking with Dr. I gotta rock this. Let me show y'all before security come get me. Before security. My hair looks good. Is this good for meeting attire? I got my jacket too. Yeah, look at my jacket. I got my jacket too. I'll try. Well, you ain't gonna take no pictures of yourself in that event in Vegas? That's crazy. I got my jacket too, you know. You know. Do a flip. You do a cartwheel. Alright, there's another spot right here. Hold on. I'm gonna check the nature. There's not a lot of nature on this one. I still got like an hour and a half before this meet here. Nature, I swear if you jump up on me, kicking on your ass. Should I put this right here? How does balls? I'm gonna take this off. 2 weeks will be my merch giveaway. Ay.
Alert.
I might do again.
Alert.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to
Calling any spy agents in the area.
just the gaming in a house, you know, even though, you know, I can
Mission.
switch it up, you know, get all that
Like, we
nice.
assistance in
I
the
wanted to give y'all some
spy
outside. I am
agent.
in Florida. So
Mission.
area, why not?
Mission.
You know, show it off.
Send
Find me a place to sit, right?
thing. Locations. Send it.
I'm gonna show y'all the area.
Please be
Show y'all the area. We're gonna make
send
sure we give you a shout out.
help. I'll just lock in. I'll stay
Right here,
inside
this
for
is the
2
area. David Buster's is right there. I had a meeting with their manager about streaming in front of their spot.
Checking you in today.
Streaming
Can you hear
in
me?
the
Can you hear
game
me?
room.
Sound testing.
You know, of course, at the bar.
Can you hear me?
All that good
Is
stuff.
everything-
Also,
Was I a little blurred there?
I talked to them about
Yeah, you just came out of a
you know, you like giveaways and stuff. So
long
that's kind of
sleep.
cool.
Long coma.
And then right here,
the movie theater.
You know where
There's
you
a
were.
new restaurant that I'm gonna try, which is the. Is that the
Alright, I might just ask you some questions.
Spalding, whatever the name that coach.
Everything's okay.
The Florida Gator team.
Welcome you back. Welcome you back. Where you from? Where you from? Write that down.
What everyone got planned for the rest of the day? As I gather myself. I can't even sign out of it.
And how's your vision? How's your vision?
But yeah.
It's still a little blurry? Still a little blurry? Okay. What time is it?
Really clear.
What time is it? Oh. I think this one might be confused.
No, sorry. I'm a nice person.
Alright. This is a sure way. This is a sure way. The sure way. You understand what's going on here?
I'm moving away from solo streaming, which is basically streaming and covering myself, and going into streaming and covering others.
You're out of system.
So if I get this
we can set you back into
contract, basically what's going to happen is I'm going to be having the bits out here. Also, I'm going to try to get our live streams into the restaurant.
It just came out.
So basically, I'm going to need like 10, 20, 30, 50 streamers that I can continue to cycle out to have as something, you know, for people in the game, you know, game spots to show. So that's the suggestion, right? So, retro gaming. I felt like it was
necessary.
I'm
gonna show you some visions. Not visions. I'm sorry.
So my goal is down the road have my own restaurant and then show streams in the restaurant. But until then, within this area that I am in now, try to get my information and broadcast there. I think security about to go get me, so we gotta get moving. We gotta get moving. They about to get me. They get me every time I'm out here. Oh, but what's good? I have a meeting with the marketing director in an hour, so I was like, why not, you know, broadcast? So hopefully you don't kick me out. If so, we got some good content. We got some good content. So let me tell you about my vacation. I'm gonna find me another spot, hopefully somewhere secluded. Where they at? Oh, he right there. He looking. Y'all gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. He looking at me. He looking at me. All right, let's. Should I go in the back or should I go in the front? We gonna go in the back. Keep it moving. Stop. That's how they catch you. Actually, I'm gonna change something real quick. You know how I do.
We might need to go to overdraft. We gotta go to overdraft.
Ding, man.
We gotta go to overdraft. If this just one like
ooh,
this.
you showing the viewers the area and stuff. Boy, you better bring your ass on the stream. My boy trying to like. My boy texted me and is like, he asked me what I'm doing on the stream.
What about this one?
Come on to the stream, blind Neil.
That's what it's called. How this game is? Oh my goodness. We even call that.
Oh, look at this, boy. Oh.
Saving his team from a distance with his
Look at your boy.
Do you know what it is?
Your boy.
Oh my.
So we're gonna have to do a
chance.
I guess in the chat how long it's gonna take security to come talk to me. Last time it took 10 minutes, I think. Oh, let me resub.
We might have a chance.
14? So I gotta resub to GGR. You know, because they're a great network. Why not? Why not? So question, when it comes to content, when it comes to viewing, what do you like to see? Y'all know it, when I go live, I can set a plan of what I'm gonna do, but it's ultimately like the people that show up, I want to make something that you're going to enjoy, something you're going to want to watch or, you know, be a part of.
Maybe you're not ready.
So, you know, I'm trying to, you know, those viewer games, those call-ins, those interviews, those Mafia games, you know, stuff like that. But, you know, some people just come just to look at my face. So that's cool, too. If that's your main goal. If that's your main goal. So after this meeting, I probably won't be able to stream the meeting. I'll probably push her out of my pocket just to see what she be saying. You know, if she say something crazy.
Too slow.
But then after that, then I'm gonna go home and then I'm gonna probably do a live production there. You know, I've been working on new overlays, new alerts, new designs. I'm gonna be highlighting. I think I did 2 interviews. I did an interview with a basketball player in Miami. I did an interview with a softball player in Alachua. And I'm supposed to do I'm an MMA fighter as well. So big things coming. I'm gonna talk about those 2 fights for those 2 sports players when I get back to the house. Also, we had a guitarist singer that starred on Disney Channel. He came to the studio and performed a song. So y'all gonna see that song as well.
So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a segment, an artist,
not a segment,
musician,
so y'all see it. I added the show where we kind of are in a video game. So I added like a video game simulation story mode into our streaming. So I'm doing a whole bunch of
gaming network. TV network.
But yeah, I gotta make something that's not just tailored for myself. Something I can show in the stores, something I can show in restaurants. All that cool. See, I'm excited for that. As you can see, I'm trying to be the model example.
We are open-minded of the management.
Of course, I'm gonna be adding some fitness. I don't know if y'all know we have channel points you can redeem them to make
That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a time to get live, if you're a gamer, if you like to document
we'll probably move on to another area so y'all can see
the metaverse is here. Come on. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take a seat here.
So I'm
have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIP.
Grow our brand.
If you'll be a part of the show,
I think I'm gonna go start bartending
this way. There'll be a producer in the back.
And I think I'm gonna get 2 bartending jobs. I may, because if I want to get GGR into David Buster, I think it would help if I kind of
We got a great show.
And the same thing with over here, if I kind of, you know,
I know because I put it together.
They kind of know who I am, what I'm trying to do. And, might be more likely for them to sign up. And I think that's what I think that'd be a better plan. But you know, I don't want to take no content from y'all. So that may be a month out to actually happen. But I do private bartending events. So say if y'all had like a party or a wedding or a gathering and y'all wanted a bartender, y'all can book me, and you know, I'll go to your area and bartend for your event, you know, stuff like that. I had one 2 days ago with this model, you know, she models all over Miami, and she wanted me to bartend for her event. Unfortunately, you know, she didn't meet my rates, you know, for the event, and I actually couldn't go due to pre incidents, you know, with family and, you know, COVID and all that stuff. So what's great, I can do that anytime, and you know, I know a lot of people that might be looking for, you know, people that can do that. So that's be cool, you know, me bartending, having a camera. Question: do y'all just like watch gaming, or like real stuff? You know? But yeah, I think it would be cooler if I stream myself bartending. I think that'd be lit. Like if you see me making Long Island's, tequila sunrises, Moscow Mule.
Alert.
What else I made? Bloody Mary.
Alert.
I made a TikTok yesterday.
Calling any spy agents
One
in
of
the area.
Fitness people I follow on Instagram.
But we need assistance in the.
So I was there supporting him, and while I had him on my TV screens, I made a drink. He's like, "Yo, make me a drink." You know, I made him a drink, put it on TikTok, tagged him in it.
6 a.m. So we early. Coming into about 12-hour stream. Let me give a shout out. We in the house. Let me give a shout out to the amazing people. Start out with the one and only Cam. We was talking about you, Cam. We were talking about you. Definitely give a shout out to Cam. Yeah. He's what's on my TV right now. Clash bashing. Just to let you know, Clash. The last 10 streams I was watching, and you was on one of my TV screens. Big shout out to you. See you. Definitely big shout out. Just to let you know, guys, coming soon will be our streamer interviews. So, I'll be reaching out to you guys very soon, because I would like your communities to get to know you behind the scenes. Get to know the work and the mental structure you put into yourself. Hey, how's it going? It's great to see you. Also, thank you for the follow. In premium. Oh, there's one thing that we do. We have to ask you a question. If you come to the stream, there's a lot of robots that come to the stream, and I have to apologize for the robots. So I have to ask you a question to ensure that you're not a robot. And the question is, what is? Listen, you can only have one final course. Final course, one final meal. What would that meal be? Robots don't eat, so I can pretty much tell if you're not a robot or human. I'm a human. That's what a robot would say. That's what a robot would say. You're a liar. You're a liar. I didn't send a link. Who's sending links? Who about to get it? Who about to get time? Chase, you about to get time out. You about to get time out, Chase. I truly appreciate you chilling with me. You were chilling with me when the robot was up. I was like, ooh. I see you trying to go through the agency. Come on, I need you thinking. Robots, you sound like a robot. You computing? Yo, Kentucky Fried Chicken from KFC, that's it? No sides? Good? No mash? No corn? That's it? You're just eating a whole box of 20 piece? Hey, if it's a 20 piece, it's a 20 piece. What's the piece? Also, we are watching Clash. Let's go back and make sure we have somebody from the Clash of Clans community up in the back. So if you to give you a little bit more background, this is GGR TV. I'm trying to be the next TV guy, and it's about highlighting multiple creators at one time because there's no algorithm for streamers to be seen. So because we run 24 hours a day, you get to see who's on the whole category at one time, and then you can kind of slide through. So there's a chance that you might have not watched Clash of Clans or Call of Duty or poker, but there's a great person like Cam that you might have never known that can throw it in the circle like nobody. Let me get another Cam shout out. Let's see what we're gonna see. For some reason, every time I talk about the right clip, it happens. Ooh, I love that design. We checked on that a couple of days. I would get everything on the menu. Oh my god. I don't know, Cam, do you know what you do when you talk to me in chat? Settle down. You're doing too much. I get it. Alright. Is there anybody drinking today? Any bowls of cereal? Anybody had any bowls of cereal today? I want to make a cheers to you. I would like to take a cheers. My house has a lot of different areas. I don't know if I want to go to another room. I don't know if y'all want to go out, go to the bar. Who drinking? Who trying to drink? I can make something for you if you're thirsty. I got an open bar,
This thing is buzzing.
Croissants for lunch. Is it lunchtime?
If you missed it, our last production.
Is it lunchtime for you?
A 96-hour
Hold on.
stream.
We got a lot of robots in here because nobody told me about the last meal. What menu, Chase? I need to know what menu you're reading it from.
I'm gonna say seven to 9 different games.
I'm piecing this together. Alright, just to let you know, I'm creating a whole story and vibing. Let me see any other Clash of... If there's any other Clash of Clans streams that you also watch, please let me know. Ooh, pizza ad. Listen, if I'm having a pizza, it's gonna be a deep dish. Barbecue sauce with some onions and chicken with some bacon and something sloppy with some hot sauce drizzle, something on a crust, something that gets your finger licking with the garlic onion sauce. You know, you get the onion sauce in there. Oh, you're making me. I just want to let you know I was a connoisseur. Don't let my strong fool you, but I used to weigh 265 pounds. And I was a manager of my own restaurant. So I say my own restaurant. I worked there. It was family. I worked in a restaurant, so I ate a lot of food. It was bussin'. Bro, can I just order everything as a last meal? Let's be realistic. Let's say you only got like $500. $500 in this meal. That's a max. Potential max for you, just in case you want something fancy. I need a menu because you're giving me body into.
These are at least the 3 frames, so you can kind of guess what's going on. When it comes to Wake Up Elite,
alright, Ken was actually from the Fortnite. He actually wasn't from
those questions that we get on
platforms. He was from Fortnite. Ooh, look at me at the top. Ooh, Cam, without you, man, this would be awesome. Sorry.
On a radio station, is that
I have some music in the back. Oh, my robot is introducing the show. Y'all wanna? I can have him introduce the show. Yeah, if I had one day to live, I would just watch reruns on Twitch. Sweet.
You can no longer find it in your stream category to start a rerun.
The ambiance just right. The temperature just right.
Had to drop the last rerun yesterday. And what was even better, guys? I started a rerun.
You gotta be like overkill. You gotta have some sour candy.